Team Ropers, a sensational Saturday morning to you. The draw is posted on this number 8 Retro. If you want to head on down and check that out, the number 8 Retro draw is posted. You can take a look at that. I'm going to read you the first 15, 20 out here in just a couple of minutes. You got 15 minutes to check the draw, get your horses, make sure everything is up where it needs to be. And we're going to be rolling here in about 15 minutes. I'll read you the first 20 teams this morning. One is going to be Jim Goodwin and John Marmon. T. Ness, Justin King. Your 2, 3 will be Christy Stewart, Lauren Cooney, Corey Fortune, and Teal Mullinex. Your number 4. Number 5 will be Darren Ogden, Lynn Stoll, Jesse Drury, Ace Berry at 6, 7, Brad Duffield, Troy Lawrence, Paul Wertheimer, and Curtis Carnes. Your number 8. Number 9 is going to be Mike Kegley and John Dobler. Bruce Luger and Bill Gunville. You are 10. 11 will be Glenn Hostutler and Greg Shear. Ryan Knight, Mike Ivers, and your 12. 13 is going to be Jacoby Jacobs and Brian Nate. Sonny Parks and Scott Wilson, your 14. 15, Richard Esterby and John Huming. Cody Pitts and Wayne Sutton, your 16. 17, Quint and J.C. Bowe. Number 18 is going to be Dan Yates, Chris Eckhart, Andy Wagoner, Mike Sheik, your 19. And 20 is Shaylee Wall, J.T. Martin. There's your first 20 out this morning. It is posted. Check it out. We're going to be rolling here in about 10 minutes. I'll read those first 20 again here in just a few. Team Ropers, I'll read you those first 20 one more time here this morning. One is going to be Jim Goodwin and John Marmon. T. Nass and Justin King. Your number 2. Number 3 is going to be Christy Stewart, Lauren Cooney. 4, Corey Fortune and Teal Mullenix. Darren Ogden and Lynn Stoll at 5. 6 will be Jesse Drury and Ace Berry. Brad Duffield, Troy Lawrence, your 7. 8, Paul Wertheimer and Curtis Carnes. Mike Kegley and John Dobler, your 9. 10 is going to be Bruce Luger and Bill Gunville. Glenn Hostutler and Greg Shear, your team 11. 12 is going to be Ryan Knight, Mike Iverson. Jacoby Jacobs and Brian Nate, your 13. 14 is going to be Sally Parks, Rain Wilson, Sally Parks and Scott Wilson, excuse me. Richard Esterby, John Hubing, your number 15. 16, Cody Pitts and Wayne Sutton. Number 17 is going to be Quint Bowe and J.C. Bowe. Team number 18 is Dan Yates and Chris Eckhart. Number 19, Andy Wagner and Mike Sheik, and then Shaylee Wall, JT Martin. That's team number 20. You'll be the first 20 out this morning. We are just a few minutes away from getting her kicked off. A sensational Saturday coming your way.
If you are in the ownership of a bay gelding with a double D brand, he is tied up in arena number 2. If you're missing your bay gelding with a double D brand on him, he is tied up in arena number 2.
Again, I'm going to get your first 10 out this morning. Jim Goodwin and John Marmon going to be first. In T-Nest, Justin King, Christy Stewart, Lauren Cooney. Your 3-4 is going to be Corey Fortune and Tia Mullinex. Darren Ogden, Lynn Stoll. Your number 5. 6 is going to be Jesse Drury, Ace Berry, Brad Duffield, Troy Lawrence. Your 7, 8, Paul Wertheimer, Curtis Carnes. 9, Mike Kegley, John Dobler, and Bruce Luger. Bill Gunville, you are 10. And we kick it all off right here in 3 minutes and 14 seconds. Let's see what we can do to make it the very best day of your life, shall we? We are looking forward to a sensational Saturday. Got 460 entered the number 8 retro this morning. I'm guessing there's going to be 800 to 900 this afternoon, and somewhere in the late hours of the day, somebody's going to get a hookup to a brand new, gorgeous Gooseneck X's trailer and pull it right back to the house. And I hope that somebody is you. If you would, please, before we open up our day, though, let's go to the Lord and ask his blessing. Gracious Heavenly Father, Lord, we come to you on this Saturday morning that you bless us with, and we thank you, Lord, for your blessings to us again. Thank you for the week that we've been enjoying here in Billings. Thank you for this great sport that we can participate in, and thank you for the freedoms that we have to do it in this nation. Lord, we pray for our nation today, and we ask that you would guide us. Guide the leaders of this land, Lord, and in this election year, we just pray that godly men and women of your choosing would be put into positions of power and that they would be given the inclination and the ability to make decisions that would cause us to be a nation that's once again united under God. Lord, we pray that you'll be with all of our loved and dear ones that are not here with us today. Lord, keep them safe and in your care. And in due time, Lord, we just ask that you would bring us all together once again. Lord, forgive us for our sins, for the times that we have strayed from the path that you set out for us. Lord, we just ask that you would forgive us. Help us, Lord, to fight against temptations in our life. And most of all, Lord, we thank you for the gift of your Son, Jesus Christ. And it's in his name that we pray. Amen. If you would please rise and give the proper respect for our national anthem. A gorgeous girl, a gorgeous banner, a gorgeous horse, and a gorgeous song. And if you didn't know, that is Cassidy Hutchison that was packing Old Glory for us this morning. And she is a national champion. Last night, she and Trace Poppy beat 680 plus of them to be the national champions. And we are honored to have her here this morning and all week. Thank you very much, Cassidy, for toting Old Glory and all of our flags throughout the week. Let's go ahead. It's time to burn a couple of steers. We got a whole big long day of team roping coming up. My estimation is we're going to run in the neighborhood of 1,200 today, so please know your numbers. Be ready to ride in right when the team before you rides out. It is important that we don't waste any time between runs because at the end of the day, every 5 seconds that we can cut off between runs is going to amount to about an hour and a half, and that makes a difference. So please know your numbers. Have your ears pointed. Be ready to rock and roll. We're going to burn a couple of steers right here. Burn steer number 1 coming at you. Burn steer number 1. Pretty dang good on the barrier right there, Mr. Williams. You are .012 off of it. Don't get much better than that. Let's look at one more if we could, please. Jim Goodwin, John Marmon going to have top honors. Burn steer number 2. Just solid on the barrier right there. Let's get it underway. Jim Goodwin, John Marmon, you are team number 1. Number 2 is going to be T. Ness, Justin King, Christy Stewart, and Lauren Cooney. Your 3, 4 is going to be Corey Fortune and Tim Mullenix. Again, Team Ropers, rope your first one right here, then head straight down to the second arena, rope your second one. Come back here for the short round, but please be up here knowing when it is your time to rope. We do have the website. You can go and check out exactly what's happening, your team numbers, and where we're at in arena number 1. T. Ness, Justin King, number 2. Go ahead and ride in, please. Jim Goodwin and John Marmon. I'm sorry, boys, going to start it with a no time. Let's go to team number 2 now. T. Ness, Justin King, Christy Stewart, and Lauren Cooney on deck at 3. Let's clear the arena, Team Ropers. If you are up on the Heelan side, you can go wait across the way behind the Heelan band. But we're going to keep this arena clear. Headers and heelers both ride in from the back side, please. Right in the rear side of the arena, please. We're on number 2 right here, and they're going to get it done in 10-17, 10-1-7. Now number 3, Christy Stewart and Lauren Cooney. Christy Stewart, Lauren Cooney. Second call for Lauren Cooney. Christy Stewart, Lauren Cooney. Third call. Turn them out if you would, please. It's going to be a turnout. Clear the arena if we could, please. We need that yellow horse out of the pen, please. Clear in the arena. We're going to keep the arena clear. We did it all day yesterday. Going to do the same thing today. Thank you very much. We're at draw number 4 now. Corey Fortune and Teal Mullenix. Darren Ogden, Lynn Stoll, your number 5. 6 is going to be Jesse Drury, Ace Berry, Brad Duffield, and Troy Lawrence. You are 7. Darren Ogden and Lynn Stoll, number 5. You can ride on it. Team 5 boxes are yours. Fortune and Mullenix right here. This is team number 4. It is going to be a no time at number 4. That'll bring us down to team number 5. Darren Ogden and Lynn Stoll. Jesse Drury, Ace Berry on deck. Brad Duffield, Troy Lawrence. Your 7. 8's going to be Paul Wertheimer and Curtis Carnes. Right in, right when that team before you rides out. If you would, please, team ropers. Try and move through here at a pretty slick pace if we could. Jesse Drury and Ace Berry, go ahead. Come on in. Drury and Berry, good to have you this morning. Got a good-looking head loop right there. Oopsie daisy, not so much, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. No time at number 5. Team 6 coming up. Jesse Drury, Ace Berry, Brad Duffield, and Troy Lawrence. You're on deck in the hole. It's going to be Paul Wertheimer, Curtis Carnes, Mike Kegley, and John Dobler. You are team number 9. You're going to be 4th out. Team 9, you will be 4th out. Brad Duffield, Troy Lawrence, welcome and come on in. You got real estate in the Metro this morning. Jesse Drury and Ace Berry, team number 6. How about some heel loop right there? 8.30. 8.30. Nicely done. That brings us to Brad Duffield and Troy Lawrence, number 7. Number 8 is going to be Paul Wertheimer and Curtis Carnes, Kegley and Doblar. You're number 9. And 10 is going to be Bruce Luger and Bill Gunville. Luger and Gunville, you are 4 away. Paul Wertheimer, Curtis Carnes, your team number 8. Last second switch on the ropes right there. Paul Wertheimer and Curtis Carnes, number 8. Go ahead and ride on in. Paul Wertheimer, Curtis Carnes, team number 8. 9 is going to be Mike Kegley, John Dobler, Bruce Luger, Bill Gunville. Your 10. 11 is Glenn Hostutler and Greg Shear. Mike Kegley and John Dobler, number 9. You can ride on in. Team number 9. Boxes are yours. Looking right here at Paul Wertheimer and Curtis Carnes. Wertheimer and Carnes going to come out of it with a leg. 11 goes to a 16.21. A 16.21 brings us to Mike Kegley and John Dobler, number 9. 10 is going to be Bruce Luger and Bill Gunville, Glenn Hostutler and Greg Shear, year 11. 12 will be Ryan Knight and Mike Iverson. Bruce Luger and Bill Gunville, number 10. Go ahead and ride on in. 10, right in please. Kegley and Dobler right here, team number 9. It is no time at number 9. Down to team number 10 now. Bruce Luger and Bill Gunville. Glenn Hostutler and Greg Shear on deck at 11. 12 will be Ryan Knight, Mike Iverson, Jacoby Jacobs, and Brian Nate. You're 13. Jacobs and Nate, 13. You're 4 away. Glenn Hostutler and Greg Shear, team number 11. Go ahead and ride on in. Team number 11, you can ride in, please. Dang it, I'm sorry. Got to be no time at number 10. Down to team 11 now. Glenn Hostutler, Greg Shear, Ryan Knight, Mike Iverson. You're 12. 13 is going to be Jacoby Jacobs and Brian Nate and Sally Parks. Scott Wilson, you are 4th out. Parks and Wilson, you are 4th out. Ryan Knight, Mike Iverson, number 12, right on in. Ryan Knight, Mike Iverson, draw number 12. Go ahead and ride in, please. Hostutler and Shear right here, team number 11. Team number 11 going to be straight up 9:30. 9:30 on your run. 12 is Ryan Knight, Mike Iverson. The arena is yours. Jacoby Jacobs and Brian Knight at 13. 14 is going to be Sally Parks, Scott Wilson, Richard Esterby, and John Hubing, 15. Esterby and Hubing, 15. You're 4 away. Jacoby Jacobs and Brian Nate. Go ahead and ride on in. Jacobs and Nate, the boxes are yours. Ryan Knight, Mike Iverson, team number 12. Get him. Got him. Nice work, team. 7.99. I'll just bet you that Clinton Foster got a great shot of that great run. Make sure you stop upstairs here and talk to them at their booth. Get you a shot, some pictures of your stay in Billings. We're to Jacoby Jacobs now and Brian Nate. Sally Parks and Scott Wilson, you're on deck at 14. 15 is going to be Richard Esterby, John Hubing, and Cody Pitts and Wayne Sutton. You are 4th out. Sally Parks, Scott Wilson, go ahead and ride on in. Jacobs and Nate right here looking at team number 13. I'm sorry, no time at number 13. Team number 14, Sally Parks and Scott Wilson. Sally Parks and Scott Wilson. Richard Esterby and John Hubing. You are 2nd in line. Then it's going to be Cody Pitson and Wayne Sutton and Quentin J.C. Bowe. Richard Esterby and John Hubing, go ahead and ride on in. Esterby and Hubing, boxes are yours. Parks and Wilson, going to be no time. Let's go to Richard Esterby and John Hubing now. Number 15. 16 is going to be Cody Pitson and Wayne Sutton. Quentin J.C. Bowe, you are 17. Dan Yates and Chris Eckhart, you're 18. Cody Pitson, Wayne Sutton, 16. Go ahead and ride in. Esterby and Hubing right here. Team number 15. No time at 15. We're at 16. Pitson and Sutton. Bowe and Bowe, you're on deck. Yates and Eckhart, your number 18. 19 is going to be Andy Wagner and Mike Sheik. And Jacoby Jacobs and Brian Nate, we're going to get you snuck in after team 20. Jacoby Jacobs and Brian Nate, we're going to get you in after team number 20. Quentin Bowe and J.C. Bowe, number 17. Go ahead and ride on in. Number 17, boxes are yours. Going to be right there, 11.93. It's one thing to be tough enough to wear pink, but it's something else to be tough enough to rope with pink. Cody Pitson showing it off right there. Quentin Bowe and J.C. Bowe. You'll be followed by Dan Yates, Chris Eckhart, then Andy Wagner, Mike Sheik, and Shaylee Wall, J.T. Martin. Jacobs and Nate, you're going to be fifth from right here. Yates and Eckhart, go ahead and ride on in. Yates and Eckhart, please. Nice work, team. 8:23. The father-daughter connection, 8:23. Looking good. See you in the short round. We'll go to Dan Yates now and Chris Eckhart. They're number 18. 19 is going to be Andy Wagner and Mike Sheik. Shaylee Wall and J.T. Martin, you're third in line. Then Jacoby Jacobs and Brian Nate. Andy Wagner and Mike Sheik, number 19. Go ahead and ride on in. 19, if you would, please. Yates and Eckhart right here looking at team 18. We'll go to Andy Wagner and Mike Sheik. Shady Wall and J.T. Martin, you are on deck. Then it's going to be Jacoby Jacobs, Brian Nate, and Tia Molino, Rod Schaefer. Shady Wall and J.T. Martin, 20. Go ahead and ride on in. Team number 20, right on in. Wagner and Sheik working on it right here. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. That looks real good. 12.53. A 12.53. That'll put us to Shaylee Wall and J.T. Martin. Jacoby Jacobs and Brian Nate are on deck now. Then we drop down to Tia Molino and Rod Schaefer and Frank Bevins. Haley Vigan. Looking for J.T. Martin on the backside, team number 20. First call for Shady Wall and J.T. Martin. Second call for Wall and Martin. J.T. Martin, you're needed in arena number 1 in the Heelan box. This is going to be the third call. I'm sorry, we're going to have to turn them out. Jacoby Jacobs and Brian Nate. Going to get you snuck in right here. Jacoby Jacobs and Brian Nate. Then Tia Molino, Rod Schaefer, Frank Bevins, and Haley Vigan, and Claude Lemire, Tessie Lemire. Jacobs and Nate. With 5, you're looking at 15 and 29. 15 and 29. We are right now at draw number 21. Tia Molino and Rod Schaefer. Frank Bevins and Haley Vigan, you're going to be on deck. Going to go to Claude Lemire and Tessie Lemire and Ken Herden, Brandon Hall. Ken Herden, Brandon Hall, you are 4 away. Frank Bevins and Haley Vigan, go ahead and ride on in. Your team number 22, Tia Molino and Rod Schaefer. Team 21, dang the luck anyhow, no time. Team number 22, Frank Bevins and Haley Vigan. Claude Lemire and Tessie Lemire, you're on deck at 23. 24, going to be Ken Herden, Brandon Hall. And 25, Tony Anderson, John Hippie. Claude Lemire and Tessie Lemire, 23. Go ahead and ride on in. 23, you can ride on in. It's going to be no time here at 22. No time at 22. Team number 23 now, Claude Lemire and Tessie Lemire. Ken Herden, Brandon Hall, you're on deck. Then Tony Anderson, Jonathan Hippie, and Dan Yates, Chris Eckhart, your 4th out. Ken Herden, Brandon Hall, number 24. Go ahead and ride on in. 24, the boxes are yours. Claude Lemire and Tessie Lemire here. Team number 23. Number 23 going to take the outside leg for a 14-2-7. Ken Herden, Brandon Hall now. Number 24. 25 is going to be Tony Anderson, Jonathan Hippie, Yates, and Eckhart, your 3rd in line. Then we're back to Travis Seelings and Toby Larson. Tony Anderson, Jonathan Hippie. The boxes are yours. Go ahead and ride on in. Right on in, please. Ken Herden and Brandon Hall are taking a no time. Down to Tony Anderson, Jonathan Hippie. On deck, Yates and Eckhart. In the hole, it's going to be Travis Seelings, Toby Larson, Jessica Molino, and Bill Gunville. Then Yates, Chris Eckhart, welcome and come on in. Yates and Eckhart, boxes are yours. No time. Going to go right now to Dan Yates and Chris Eckhart. Travis Healings, Toby Larson, go ahead and ride on in. Healings and Larson, you can ride in. Unfortunately, Ryan Cook and John Keplin and JT Martin, they need you at the office. Ryan Cook, John Keplin, JT Martin, you're needed at the office. Travis Healings and Toby Larson coming up right now. Draw number 26. 27 got to be Jessica Mullenuk and Bill Gunville. Denny New Nichols, Greg Shear, your 28th. Then Ron Mossett and David O'Keefe at 29. Jessica Mullenuk and Bill Gunville, that is. Jessica and Bill, you are next out. We're no time here at 26, 27. Jessica Mullenix and Bill Gunville. Denny New Nichols, Greg Shear, you're 28. 29 is going to be Ron Mossett, David O'Keefe, Danny Balderson, and Shan Laurie. You are 30. Denny New Nichols, Greg Shear, number 28. Right on in, number 28. You can ride on in. Jessica and Bill right here. Team number 27. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Good work. You're 9 flat. 9 seconds flat. That brings us to Denny New Nichols and Greg Shear. This is number 28. 29 going to be on deck. That is Ron Mossett, David O'Keefe, Danny Balderson, and Shan Laurie at 30. And 31 will be Ariana Henry and Bobby Albertson. Ron Mossett, David O'Keefe, you can ride on in. Mossett, O'Keefe, boxes are yours. Denny New Nichols, Greg Shear, team number 28. Got him. 10:07. 10.07 brings us to team number 29. Ron Mossett and David O'Keefe. Danny Balderson and Shan Laurie on deck. Ariana Henry and Bobby Albertson. You are team number 31, and 32 is going to be Presley Williams and Ace Berry. Danny Balderson, Shan Laurie, 30. Go ahead and ride on in. Team 30, ride on in. Mossett and O'Keefe right here. Team number 29. Good work, boys. 991. You did hit the barrier. 1491. Not the end of the world. 1491. That brings us to draw number 30. Going to be Danny Balderson and Shan Laurie. Ariana Henry, Bobby Albertson, you're 31. 32 going to be Presley Williams and Ace Berry. Bill Bagley and Terry Moe at 33. Ariana Henry, Bobby Albertson, 31. Come on in. 31. Got a leg on this one. 12.81. A 12.81. That'll take us to Ariana Henry and Bobby Albertson. Presley Williams and Ace Berry, you're 32. 33 going to be Bill Bagley, Terry Moe, Shane Mintz, and J.C. Bowe at 34. Presley Williams and Ace Berry, number 32. You can ride on in. Quit it, Gray. Quit it. Well, I'm glad you were able to ride them out, Ariana. I won't lie to you. I've been on horses that bucked not that hard and got me off. Presley Williams and Ace Berry, number 32. Bill Bagley, Terry Moe, number 33. Go ahead and ride on in. Presley and Ace are going to be no time. Down to number 33 now, Bill Bagley and Terry Moe. Shane Mintz and J.C. Bowe, you're on deck. Then it's going to be Christina Garzolka, Wayne Sutton, Brody Nichols, and Clint Pickerton, you're 36. Shane Mintz and J.C. Bowe, 34. You can ride on in. Number 34, if you would, please. Bagley and Moe right here. Team 33. Going to take a leg on him. 12.62. 12.62. Down to number 34 now. Shane Mintz and J.C. Bowe. Christina Garzolka, Wayne Sutton, you're 35. 36. Going to be Brody Nichols, Clint Pickerton, Kelsey Buchel, and John Dobler, you're 37. Christina Garzolka, Wayne Sutton right now, number 35. Brody Nichols, Clint Pinkerton, you're going to be on deck. Then Kelsey Buchel and John Dobler. Richard Esterby and Ron Schaefer, you're 38. Brody Nichols and Clint Pinkerton at 36. Number 36, go ahead and ride on in. Garzolka and Sutton right here. Got to be no time. We'll go to number 36, Brody Nichols and Clint Pinkerton. Kelsey Buchel and John Dobler, you'll be on deck. Esterby and Schaefer, you're 38. Number 39, Tony Disatel and Jeremiah Riley. You're number 39, fourth out. Kelsey Buchel and John Dobler, number 37. You can ride on in. 37, if you would, please. Nichols and Pinkerton. Dang it, I'm sorry, no time. Team 37, Kelsey Buchel and John Dobler. Richard Esterby and Ron Schaefer, number 38. Number 38, go ahead and ride on in. Buchel and Dobler right here. No time at 37. Going to go to 38 now. Richard Esterby and Ron Schaefer. On deck, it'll be Jeremiah Desatel and Tony Desatel and Jeremiah Riley. Then we're going to go to Shady Wald and J.T. Martin. They're third out. On down to David Roy and Arda Tommy. Tony Desatel and Jeremiah Riley. Go ahead and ride in. How about that as a hungry-looking heel loop right there, Mr. Schaefer. Hungry, 918. 918, that'll put us to number 39. Tony Desatel and Jeremiah Riley. Shaylee Walls and J.T. Martin going to be on deck. David Roy, Arda Tommy, your 40 and 41 is going to be Tammy Krause and C.J. Karras. Shaylee Wall and J.T. Martin, go ahead and ride on in. Wall and Martin, boxes are yours. No time, number 39. Going to go right now to Wall and Martin. Then it's 40. David Roy and Arda Tommy, Tammy Krause and C.J. Karras at 41 and 42 is going to be Tony Anderson, Joel Ledbetter. David Roy and Arda Tommy, number 40. You can ride on in. Team 40. Go ahead and ride in, please. Wall and Martin. Going to be a leg on the run. 14 and 40. 14 and 40. Now to David Roy and Art Adame. Tammy Krause, C.J. Karras, number 41. 41, go ahead and ride on in. David Roy and Art Adame. Right here, team number 40. And they're going to be straight up 1090. 1090. That'll put us at 41. Tammy Krause and C.J. Karras. Tony Anderson, Joel Ledbetter, you're 42. 43, going to be Krista Hansen, John Marmon, Amber Farron, Ryan Cook, you're 44. Tony Anderson, Joel Ledbetter, 42. Go ahead and ride in. 42, you can ride in, please. Oh, dadgummit anyhow. I'm sorry, Tammy. No time, number 41. Let's go to number 42, Tony Anderson and Joel Ledbetter. Krista Hansen and John Marmon, you're on deck. Amber Farron, Ryan Cook, you're third out at 44. And 45 is going to be Sean Eisler and Roger Lewis. Krista Hansen and John Marmon, make your way on in. Tony Anderson and Joel Ledbetter, team 42. Moving on down to draw number 43 now, Krista Hansen and John Marmon. Amber Farron and Ryan Cook going to be on deck. Then it's Sean Eisler and Roger Lewis and Tracy Deuce, Lonnie Smith. Amber Fair and Ryan Cook. Boxes are yours. Hanson and Marmon. Team 44, Amber Fair and Ryan Cook. John, try to remember the elation that you felt in partial at this point. We'll go to Amber Fair and Ryan Cook, number 44. Sean Eisler and Roger Lewis, 45. Go ahead and ride on in. Then it's going to be Deuce Smith and Shady Wall, John Hubing. Sean Eisler and Roger Lewis, no time on number 44. Going to number 45 now, Sean Eisler and Roger Lewis. Tracy Deuce and Lonnie Smith here on deck. Then it'll be Shady Wall and John Hubing and Tom Olson, Jeremy Stahl. Tracy Deuce, Lonnie Smith, 46. You can ride on in, 46. Boxes are yours. Eisler and Lewis right here, team number 45. We're at number 46 now. Tracy Deuce and Lonnie Smith. Shayla Wall and John Hubing here on deck. Tom Olson and Jeremy Stahl. Your 48, 49 is going to be Haley Yeoman and John Hanson. Shady Wall and John Hubing at 47. Right on in. 47, please. Tracy Deuce. Lonnie Smith. Taking a leg right there. 14.88. 14.88 brings us down to 47. It's going to be Shady Wall and John Hubing. Tom Olson and Jeremy Stahl. Your 48, 49 going to be Haley Yeoman and John Hanson. 50. Andrew Coate and Scott Wilson. Anderson and Ledbetter coming up after Coate and Wilson. Olson and Stahl, you can ride on in. Olson and Stahl, ride on in. Shaley and John. Things are going poorly for us. No time at number 47, 48. Tom Olson and Jeremy Stahl. Haley Yeoman and John Hanson, you'll be on deck. Andrew Coate, Scott Wilson, your third out. Then Tony Anderson and Joel Ledbetter. Haley Yeoman and John Hanson, right on in. Yeoman and Hanson, right in, please. We're 7:43 on this one. 7:43. That'll put us down to Haley Yeoman and John Hanson, number 49, 50. Coate and Wilson. Tony Anderson, Joel Ledbetter, you are third out. Then is Travis Elings and Curtis Monteau, that is. Andrew Coate, Scott Wilson, number 50. Right on in, 50. No time for number 49. Team 50 coming at you right now. Andrew Coate, Scott Wilson. Travis Elings and Curtis Monteau, you are on deck. Then Tony Anderson, Joel Ledbetter. And number 52 going to be Christina Garzolka and Charlie Sadler. Travis Elings and Curtis Monteau, 51. Right on in, 51. You can ride on in. Yeah. Oopsie, he got out the bottom end. No time at number 50. Team number 51, Travis Elings and Curtis Excuse me, right now we're going to Andrew Coate, Scott Wilson. My bad. Andrew Coate, Scott Wilson going to be next out here. Andrew Coate and Scott Wilson taking the no time right there. Now we go to Tony Anderson, Joel Ledbetter. My apologies. Travis Elings and Curtis Monteau, you are on deck. In the hold, it's going to be Christina Garzolka, Charlie Sadler, and Tony Stahl, Jim Espy. With 5, we're looking at 13.47. 13.47. Now let's go to Travis Elings and Curtis Monteau. Christina Garzolka, Charlie Sadler on deck. In the hole, it'll be Tony Stahl and Jim Espy and John Monteau, John Dobler. You are number 54, that is. You're 54, you're 4 away. Christina Garzolka and Charlie Sadler right on in. Garzolka, Sadler, boxes are yours. Elings and Monteau right now. 51, they're going to be in no time. We'll go to 52, Christina Garzolka and Charlie Sadler. Tony Stahl and Jim Espy on deck. Then it's John Monteau and John Dobler and Paul Krause. Troy Lawrence, fourth in line. You are team 55. We're at 52 right here. Number 53, Tony Stahl and Jim Espy. Go ahead and ride in. Stahl and Espy, boxes are yours. It is no... Stahl and Espy, look at there, got a leg. You're 13.98. $13.98. That'll bring us down to Tony Stahl and Jim Espy. They're 53. 54, going to be John Monteau and John Doblar. Then Paul Krause and Troy Lawrence and Tony Desatel, Shelby Berg. Paul Krause and Troy Lawrence, 55. Go ahead and write on in. 5 boxes are yours. John Monteau and John Doblar. Taking a leg right there. 13-4-6. 13 and 46. That'll bring us down to team number 55. Paul Krause and Troy Lawrence. Tony Desatel and Shelby Berg on deck at number 56. 57 is going to be Joe Dunn and Bill Gunville. Lacey Good, Jonathan Hippie. You are fourth out. Tony Desatel and Shelby Berg, you can ride on in. Paul Krause and Troy Lawrence, team 55. Out the bottom end, I'm sorry, going to be no time. That'll bring us to 56. This is Tony Desatel and Shelby Bucklesberg. Joe Dunn and Bill Gunville, you're going to be on deck. In the hold, it'll be Lacey Good, Jonathan Hippie, and Brad Duffield, Sean Wiseman. No time in 56. We'll go to 57, Joe Dunn and Bill Gunville. Lacey Good, Jonathan Hippie on deck. In the hole is Brad Duffield, Sean Wiseman, and Krista Hansen, Nick Sessions, you're 60. Lacey Good, Jonathan Hippie, number 58. You can write on in 58 if you would, please. Things are going contrary to our highest hopes right here. No time at number 57. Number 58 coming at you now. 58 is going to be Lacey Good, Jonathan Hippie. Brad Duffield and Sean Wiseman, you're on deck. Krista Hansen, Nick Sessions, you're 60. Ron Mossett, Don Charging, you're 61. Brad Duffield, Sean Wiseman is 59. Go ahead and ride on in. Good and Hippie, dang it. Going to be no time. That'll put us down to number 59. Brad Duffield and Sean Wiseman. Krista Hansen, Nick Sessions, you are on deck. In the hole, it's going to be Ron Mossett, Don Charging, Krause and Bo, you're 62. Krista Hansen, Nick Sessions, 60. Right on in, your team 60. Brad Duffield and Sean Wiseman, number 59. Going to get them all gathered up right there to be 9.86. 9.86. That brings us down to number 60, Krista Hansen and Nick Sessions. Ron Mossett, Don Charging, you're 61. 62 is going to be Tammy Krause and J.C. Bowe. Jeff Padilla, Doug Heim, you're 63. Ron Mossett, Don Charging, you can ride on in. Mossett and Charging, right in place. Krista Hansen, Nick Sessions right here. Team 60, not today. Team number 61, Mossett and Charging. Tammy Krause and J.C. Bowe, you are on deck. Tammy Krause, J.C. Bowe, you can go ahead and ride on in. Mossett and Charging. Again, if you are up on the Heelan side, head to right on across. Other than that, we're going to keep the arena clear. +5, 1578. 1578. That brings us down to number 62, Tammy Krause and J.C. Bowe. Second in line, Padilla and Heim. Justin King, Don Smith, your 64 and 65 is going to be Enrique Beza Souza and Laz Areola. Jeff Padilla, Doug Heim, go ahead and ride on in. Padilla and Heim, boxes are yours. Tammy Krause and J.C. Bowe. No time. That'll bring us down to number 63, Jeff Padilla and Doug Heim. Justin King and Don Smith here on deck. Sosa and Areola, your 65. And number 66 going to be Bobby Nassell and Bob Mohar. Nassell and Mohar, you are fourth out. Justin King, Don Smith, come on in. King and Smith, good to have you. Come right on in. Trying to get it stuck on. I'm a little worried about this thing. Padilla and Heim. I'm sorry, I was afraid of it. No time. Number 63, 64, Justin King and Don Smith. Enrique and Laz, you are on deck at 65. 66, going to be Bobby Nassell and Bob Mohar. Then it's John Husky and John Keplin. Sosa and Areola, go ahead and ride on in. Sosa and Areola, you can ride in. It is a no tempo at number 64. That'll bring us down to Enrique Beza Souza. Laz Areola. Bobby Nassell and Bob Mohar, you're on deck. John Husky, John Keplin, your 67 and 68's going to be Richard Esterby and Tony Monaco. Bobby Nassell and Bob Mohar, boxes are yours. Souza and Areola right now, number 65. They're straight up, 947. 947, that'll bring us down to number 66. Bobby Nassell and Bob Mohar. John Husky, John Keplin, you're on deck. In the hole, it's Esterby and Monaco and Presley Williams, Joel Ledbetter. John Husky and John Keplin, number 67, right on in. 67, if you would, please. LaSalle and Mohar got one bent at the three-quarter bar. No time at 66. 67 coming up right now. John Husky and John Keplin. Richard Esterby and Tony Monaco, you will be on deck. In the hole, we're going to go to draw number 69, Williams and Ledbetter. Tony Stahl and Jay Cochran, you are fourth out. Tony Stahl, Jay Cochran, you're fourth out. Richard Esterby and Tony Monaco, you can ride on in. Esterby and Monaco, the boxes are yours. Husky and Keplin right here, team 67. No time at 67. We'll go to 68 now. Richard Esterby and Tony Monaco. Then it's Williams and Ledbetter. Tony Stahl and Jay Cochran at 70. 71 is going to be Sean Eisler and Jason Bowman. Presley Williams, Joel Ledbetter right on in. Williams and Ledbetter, please and thank you. Esterby and Monaco right now looking at draw number 68. No time at 68. 69, we're coming your way now. Presley Williams and Joel Ledbetter. Tony Stahl and Jay Cochran on deck in the hole. Sean Eisler and Jason Bowman. Ben Holland, Brian Nate, you're 72. With 5, we're looking at 1696. 1696. Team number 70 going to be Tony Stahl and Jay Cochran, Sean Eisler and Jason Bowman on deck. Number 72, Ben Holland, Brian Nate, Doyle Music, and John Gentry, you're 73. Sean Eisler and Jason Bowman, 71, right in. 71, right in, if you would, please. Stahl and Cochran right now. Team number 70, they are no time. Going to be closing the books on the number 9 at 1 o'clock. Books on the number 9 going to be closing at 1 o'clock. Sean Eisler, Jason Bowman right now, number 71, 72, Ben Holland, Brian Nate. Music and Gentry, you're 73 and 74, Bud Williams and Dusty Buffington. Ben Hall and Brian Nate, 72, right on in. 72, you can ride in. Eisler and Bowman right here, number 71. No time at 71. We'll go to 72, Ben Hall and Brian Nate. Doyle Music and John Gentry on deck at 73. 74, got to be Williams and Buffington. Cassidy Hutchison and Jonathan Hibby at 75. Doyle Music, John Gentry, 73, right on in. Number 73, got a bell collar catch from Ben Hall. Brian Nate, straight up. We got 9:29 on the clock. 9:29 down to number 73. Now Doyle Music and John Gentry. Bud Williams, Dusty Buffington, you'll be 74, 75. Cassidy Hutchison and Jonathan Hippie and Christy Stewart, Jim Robinson. Bud Williams, Dusty Buffington, number 74. No time at number 73. Going to go right now to number 74. Bud Williams, Dusty Buffington, Cassidy Hutchison, Jonathan Hippie on deck. Stewart and Robinson, you're at 76. Then Krista Hansen and Troy Lawrence. Cassidy Hutchison, Jonathan Hippie, go ahead and ride on in. No time at number 74. We'll go to 75. Cassidy Hutchison and Jonathan Hippie. Christy Stewart and Jim Robinson, you're 76. Cassidy Hutchison and Jonathan Hippie right now. Stewart and Robinson, go ahead and ride on in. No time at number 75. Going to go to Christy Stewart and Jim Robinson right here. Then Krista Hansen and Troy Lawrence. Tracy Deuce, Lance Ingerson, you'll be 78. Tammy Krause and Jeremy Stahl, number 79. Christy Stewart, come back around. We're going to get you picked up again here in just about 7 or 8, thereabouts. Tracy Deuce and Lance Ingerson, go ahead and ride on in. Deuce and Ingerson, you can ride in, please. Hansen and Lawrence right here, number 77. No time at 77. Team 78, Tracy Lawrence and Lance Ingerson. Tammy Krause, Jeremy Stahl, you're 79. 80's going to be Kelly Hansen, Doug Hyman, Leland Hill, J.C. Bowe, you're 81. Hill and Bowe, number 81. You are 4th to go. Tammy Krause and Jeremy Stahl. Go ahead and fill those boxes. Tracy Deuce and Lance Ingerson working on it right here. I think it looks good. Beautiful run, boys. 780 right in the middle of the pin. You did hit the barrier. That's going to add 5, but 1280 will get you down to the second arena. Tammy Krause, Jeremy Stahl coming up right here. Then it's going to be Kelly Hansen, Doug Heim, Leland Hill and J.C. Bowe, and Mike Pettit, Brent Lindsay. Travis Lowry, they need you at the office, please. Travis Lowry, you're needed at the office. Kelly Hansen and Doug Heim right now. Donna Brady, go ahead and ride in. I'm looking at Tammy Krause and Jeremy Stahl, team number 79. It is going to be no time at 79. That'll put us down to 80. Kelly Hansen and Doug Heim. Leland Hill and J.C. Bowe, you're on deck. Mike Pettit, Brent Lindsay, you are 3rd out. Christy Stewart, Lauren Cooney coming up, and we're also going to get Bud Williams and Dusty Buffington. Picking up some strays and Mavericks here in just a couple. Leland Hill and J.C. Bowe at 81. You can ride on in. Hill and Bowe, the boxes are yours. Hansen and Heim right now, draw number 80. With 5, it's a 15.83. 15.83. Leland Hill, J.C. Bowe right now at 81. 82 going to be Mike Pettit and Brent Lindsay. Then it's Christy Stewart, Lauren Cooney, and Bud Williams, Dusty Buffington, Amber Fair, and C.J. Karras. You are on the radar. Mike Pettit and Brent Lindsay, number 82. You can ride on in. 82, ride in, please. Nice work, J.C. Bowe. 11.39. 11 and 39. That'll put us down to Mike Pettit and Brent Lindsay. Stewart and Cooney on deck. Bud Williams, Dusty Buffington, you are third out. Then it's Amber Farron and C.J. Karras. Christy Stewart, Lauren Cooney, you can ride on in. Christy Stewart, Lauren Cooney, boxes are yours. Bud Williams, Dusty Buffington, you are second out. Williams and Buffington, you can go ahead and ride on in. Stewart and Cooney right here. I'm sorry, going to be no time. Number 74, Bud Williams, Dusty Buffington. Amber Farron and C.J. Karras, you're on deck. Hostutler and Hans, your 84. 85 is going to be Struben Larson. With 5, we're 14-4-9. 14-49. Amber Farron, C.J. Karras, draw number 83 coming up right now. Hostutler and Hans, you're on deck. Then John Strube, Toby Larson, and Jim Goodwin, Jeff Padilla. Glenn Hostutler and Flint Hans, go ahead and ride on in. Hostutler and Hans, ride on in. Amber Farron and C.J. Karras, team number 83. We're going to put 5 on it. It'll be 15-5-8. 15 and 5-8. Which brings us to Glenn Hostutler and Flint Hans. This is number 84. 85 will be John Strube and Toby Larson. Jim Goodwin, Jeff Padilla, your 86. 87 is Joe Dunn and Enrique Beza Souza. John Strube and Toby Larson, you can ride on in. Strube and Larson, boxes are yours. It is unfortunately going to be a no time number 84, 85 now. Strube and Larson. Jim Goodwin and Jeff Padilla, your 86. 87 is going to be Joe Dunn and Enrique Souza. Jesse Vegan and Haley Vegan, your 88. Goodwin and Padilla, right on in. Goodwin, Padilla, you can ride in. No time right here at number 85. Team number 86 is going to be Jim Goodwin, Jeff Padilla, Joe Dunn, Enrique Souza. You're on deck. Jesse Vegan and Haley Vegan. Your number 88 and 89 is going to be Richard Esterby and Shelby. Show me the Bucklesburg. Joe Dunn and Enrique Souza, 87. Go ahead and ride on in. No time at number 86. Number 87 is going to be Joe Dunn and Enrique Beza Souza. Jesse Vegan and Haley Vegan, you're on deck. Richard Esterby, Shelby Berg, you're 89 and 90 is going to be Bud Williams, Jeff Hould. Jesse Vegan and Haley Vegan coming up right now. Then it's Richard Esterby and Shelby Berg. Bud Williams and Jeff Hould at 90. 91 is going to be Dave Paul and Mike Sheik. Hostutler and Hans, we're getting you after 91. Hostutler and Hans going to get you picked up after 91. Richard Esterby and Shelby Berg at 89. Welcome and come on in. Yeah. We'll take that right there. Get a pair of them, Roney. Get a pair of them. No time at 88. Team number 89, Richard Esterby and Shelby Berg. Bud Williams and Jeff Hould, you are on deck. Then it's going to be Dave Paul and Mike Sheik. Hustler and Hans here at 84. Bud Williams and Jeff Hould at 90. Right on in. Team number 90, you can ride on in. Richard Esterby, Shelby Buckelsberg. With 5, looking like a 15-25. 15-25. Bud Williams and Jeff Hould coming at you right now, number 790. Dave Paul and Mike Sheik. Dave Paul and Mike Sheik coming up right now. On deck, it's going to be Glenn Hostutler and Flint Hans. Then we'll go down to Travis Ealings and Jay Cochran and Marty Broderson, Jim Espy. David Roy, they need you at the office. David Roy, you are needed at the office, please. No time. Glenn Hostutler and Flint Hans right now. Glenn Hostutler and Flint Hans, are you with us? You were here a moment ago. Hostutler and Hans. We'll go to Travis Ealings and Jay Cochran. Bud Williams, Jeff Hould, since I see you sitting there with your hammer cocked, we're going to get you next. Get you all cleaned up. Bud Williams and Jeff Hould, go ahead and ride on in. This is Ealings and Cochran. They're number 92. That's going to be no time. My mistake. That was not Bud Williams. We'll go to Marty Broderson and Jim Espy right now. Marty Broderson, Jim Espy, Tracy Deuce, and Todd Hagee going to be on deck. Brody Nichols and Ty Nichols, you're 95. And 96 going to be Alex Carpenter, Lindsey Koenig. I'm going to try and get everything cleaned up after Team 100. Going to get all the thing, everybody gathered up after Team 100. Crazy Deuce. Travis Lowry, they need you back at the office, please. Travis Lowry, they need you back at the office, please. With 5, the number is 1585. 15.85. Crazy Deuce, Todd Hagee coming up right now, number 94, 95. Brody Nichols, Ty Nichols, Alex Carpenter, Lindsey Koenig. You are drawn number 96, 97 is going to be Rob Erickson and Curtis Monto. Brody Nichols and Ty Nichols, go ahead and ride on in. No time at number 94, 95 coming up right now. Brody and Ty Nichols. Alex Carpenter, Lindsey Koenig, your number 96. 97 will be Erickson and Monto, and Gene Small, Amy Lowry, 98. Alex Carpenter and Lindsey Koenig, come on in. Carpenter and Koenig. Nichols and Nichols right here, draw number 95. Got him, 941, straight up. Nicely done, 941. Alex Carpenter and Lindsay Koenig coming now. They're number 96, 97 is going to be Rob Erickson, Curtis Monto. Gene Small and Amy Lowry at 98, 99 will be Danny Balderson and Bob Mohar. No top of 96. We go to 97. Curtis Monto, Rob Erickson, Gene Small and Amy Lowry on deck. Danny Balderson and Bob Mohar and Cassidy Hutchin, Laz Areola. After Hutchison and Areola, I'm going to get Glenn Hostetler, Flint Hance, as well as Bud Williams and Jeff Hould. Gene Small and Amy Lowry. You can write on in, Small and Lowry. The boxes are yours. Erickson and Monto right here, draw number 97. They're going to get out of here with a 10.99. 10.99. Gene Small, Amy Lowry. Balderson and Mohar on deck. Cassidy Hutchison, Laz Areola. Then it's going to be Glenn Hostetler and Flint Hance. Danny Balderson, Bob Mohar, number 99. You can write on in. I'm looking at Gene Small and Amy Lowry. Amy Lowry, looky there, 9.5 on the run, 950. Good work, team. Danny Balderson, Bob Mohar coming up right now, number 99. 100 is going to be Hutchinson and Areola. Glenn Hostetler and Flint Hance, your third out. Then it's going to be Bud Williams and Jeff Hould. Dang it, I'm sorry, no time. Hutchison and Areola coming up right now. They are Team 100 on deck. It'll be Glenn Hostetler, Flint Hance, and then Bud Williams, Jeff Hould. $9.24. $9.24. Glenn Hostetler and Flint Hance. Then Bud Williams and Jeff Hould. Looking for Flint Hance. If Bud and Jeff are right there, we'll send them through. Going to be no time right there. Strub and O'Keefe, you are up.
Team 102, Shane Mintz, Bill Medeiros, followed by 103, Joe Dunn, Terry Moe, Andy Wagner, Bobby Albertson, 104. Sean Eisler and Haley Vegan, you are Team 105. Shane and Bill Medeiros at 102. Ride on in, please. Team 102. Welcome to Ride In, please. Strub and O'Keefe, gentlemen, you're a 915 straight away. 915 straight away. Team. Oh, sure. Team 102, Shane Mintz, Bill Medeiros, you're up, followed by Joe Dunn, Terry Moe at 103. 104, Andy Wagner, Bobby Albert, John Eisler, and Haley Vegan. You are 105. Joe Dunn and Terry Moe, 103. Ride on in, please. Team 103, smooth run. That is a 738 straight away. 738 straight away. Team 103, Joe Dunn, Terry Moe, you're up, followed by Andy Wagner, Bobby Albertson at deck on 104. 105, Sean Eisler, Haley Vegan, Claude Lemaire, Scott Wilson, 106. Ty Fisher, we need you to the office, please. Ty Fisher, we need you to the office, please. No time here at 103, 104. Andy Wagner, Bobby Albertson, Sean Eisler, Haley Vegan on deck at 105, 106. Claude Lemire, Scott Wilson, Corey Fortune, and Joel Ledbetter. You are team 107. Sean Eisler and Haley Vegan, 105. Ride in, please. Unfortunately, no time here at 104. 105, Sean Eisler, Haley Vegan, you're up. Claude Lemire and Scott Wilson on deck at 106. 107 is Corey Fortune, Joel Ledbetter, Bruce Luzier, and Ryan Rombo at 108. Haley Vegan. Sean Eisler and Haley Vegan. Claude Lemire and Scott Wilson, please. Corey Fortune and Joel Ledbetter at 107, 108. Bruce Luger and Ryan Rombo, Presley Williams, and Jeff Hould, 109. John Kepling, Chris Gastelum, Jake Griffel. John Kepling, Chris Gastelum, and Jake Griffel to the office, please. Corey Fortune and Joel Ledbetter, 107. Boxes are yours, please. Team 107, boxes are yours. Picking up a leg, that is a 13-15, including 13-15, including. Going to look at Team 107 now. Corey Fortune, Joel Ledbetter, Bruce Luzier, and Ryan Rombo on deck at 108, 109. Presley Williams, Jeff Hould, Jeff Pidia, and Chris Eckhart, 110. Croup, Bruce, and Ryan, 108. Boxes are yours, please. Team 108, boxes are yours, please. That is a 10-15 straight away, 10-15 straight away. Team 108 now, Bruce Luzier and Ryan Rombo, you're up, followed by Presley Williams, Jeff Hould on deck at 109, 110, Jeff Pidia, Chris Eckhart, Darren Ogden, and Todd Hagee, 111, 109, Presley and Jeff. Welcome to the boxes, please. Team 108, boxes, please. Team 109, Presley Williams, Jeff Hould, followed by Jeff Padilla, Chris Eckhart, 110. 111, Jaron Ogden, Todd Hagee, Amber Farron, and Dusty Buffington, 112. Nice run there. 993, a straightaway, 993. He is just one pretty great pony, Miss Presley. Team 110, Jeff Padilla, Chris Eckhart, you're up. Darren Ogden, Todd Hagee on deck at 111, 112, Amber Farron, Dusty Buffington, Alex Carpenter, and Tom Osborne, 113. Darren Ogden, Todd Hagee, 111. Boxes are yours, please. Oopsies. Let's go to 111. Darren Ogden, Todd Hagee, followed by Amber Farron, Dusty Buffington, 112, 113. Alex Carpenter, Tom Osborne, Krista Hansen, and Bill Gunville for 114. Amber and Dusty, 114, or 112, excuse me. No time at 111, 112 now. Amber Farron, Dusty Buffington, Alex Carpenter, Tom Osborne at 113, 114. Krista Hansen, Bill Gunville, Chuck Kelly, and Tony Monaco, 115. With the barrier, that is a 13.97 including, 13.97 including. After 120, I am going to go back and look for Hostetler and Hans, Eisler and Vegan, Luzier and Aromba. After 120, I'm going to go back for Hostetler, Hans, Eisler, Vegan, Luzier and Aromba. This is 113, Alex Carpenter and Tom Osborne, Krista Hansen, Bill Gunville at 114, 115, Chuck Kelly, Tony Monaco, Paul Wertheimer, and Chris Gastelum at 116. With the leg, that is a 15:43, including 15:43. Team 114, Krista Hansen, Bill Gunville, you're up, followed by Chuck Kelly, Tony Monaco at 115, 116, Paul Wertheimer, Chris Gastelum, then 117, Chad Weimer and Kelvin Fox. Chuck Kelly and Tony Monaco at 115. Boxes are yours, please. No time here at 114. 115, Chuck Kelly, Tony Monaco, Paul Wertheimer and Chris Gastelum at 116. 117, Chad Weimer and Kelvin Fox and Bobby LaSalle and Brett Hoover at 118. Again, after 120, I'm going to go for Glenn Hostetler, Flint Hance, Sean Eisler, Haley Vegan, Bruce Luzier, and Orion Rombaugh. Paul and Chris, 116. Boxes are yours, please. Paul and Chris at 116. Boxes are yours, please. No time at 115. 116, Paul Wertheimer, Chris Gastelum. Then Chad Weimer and Kelvin Fox at 117. 118, Bobby LaSalle, Brett Hoover, Doyle Music, Sean Wiseman at 119. With a leg, that is a 14.88 including, a 14.88 including. Going now to 117, Chad Weimer and Kelvin Fox, please. Bobby and Brett, boxes are yours, please. Bobby and Brett, boxes are yours, please. With a leg at the bottom, that is a 15.54 including, 15.54 including. Team 118, Bobby LaSalle, Brett Hoover, you're up, followed by Doyle Music, Sean Wiseman at 119, 120, Ron Mosette, Terry Moe. Then again, back for Glenn Hostetler, Flint Hance, Sean Eisler, Haley Vegan, Bruce Luzier, and Ryan Rombaugh. $119, right in, please. $119, gentlemen, you got it. That is an 805 straight away. 805. Team 119, Doyle Music, Sean Wiseman, Ron Mosette, and Terry Moe. Then Glenn Hostetler, Flint Hance, Sean Eisler, Haley Vegan, Bruce Luzier, and Orion Rombaugh. No time here at 119, 120, Ron Mosette and Terry Moe. Then we go Glenn Hostetler, Flint Hance, Sean Eisler. Teal Malinex to the office, please. Teal Malinex to the office, please. With a leg, that is a 13.15 including, 13.15 including. Glenn Hostetler and Flint Hance, please. Sean Eisler, Haley Vegan, Bruce Luzier, and Ryan Rombaugh. Sean Eisler and Haley Vegan, please. Smooth run, that is an 8.18 straight away, 8.18 straight away. Sean Eisler, Haley Vegan. Bruce Luzier and Ryan Rombaugh. Actually, this is Sean and Haley. We'll take them. Then Bruce and Ryan. And then Krista Hansen and Bill Gunville. I'm sorry, no time here. Bruce Luzier, Ryan Rombaugh, then Krista Hansen and Bill Gunville. Then we go back to 121, Jesse Drury and David O'Keefe. Krista and Bill, please. Just go right back on in there, gentlemen. Heads up. Coming back around. That is a 971 straightaway. 971 straightaway. Krista Hansen and Bill Gunville, please. Then Jesse Drew, David O'Keefe at 121. Kelsey Buchel and Lauren Cooney, 122. Leroy Saby and JT Martin, 123. With a leg, that is a 1768 including. 1768 including. Team 121, Jesse Drew. All right, Miss Kelsey and Lauren, please. Leroy Saby and JT Martin at 123. Tony Anderson, John Gentry at 124. Bruce Luzier and Mike Smith, 125. No time here at 122. Kelsey, I have not seen you since your big win the other night. Congratulations, my friend. Team at 123, Leroy Saby, JT Martin, you're up. Tony Anderson, John Gentry on deck at 124. Bruce Luzier, Mike Smith at 125. Tracy Deuce and Ryan Rombaugh, 126. Tony Anderson, John Gentry, 124. Boxes are yours, please. Team 124. Boxes are yours, please. That is a 1266 straight away, 1266. Team 124, Tony Anderson, John Gentry, you're up, followed by Bruce Luzier and Mike Smith on deck at 125. 126, Tracy Deuce, Ryan Rombach, Krista Gorzalka, Jeff Padilla, 127. Christina and Jeff, you're out at 127. Bruce and Mike, welcome to ride on in at 125. 1098 straight away. That is a 1098 straight away. Going to team 125, Bruce Luzier, Mike Smith, you're up, followed by Tracy Deuce, Ryan Rombaugh, 126, Krista Gorzalka, Jeff Padilla, 127, Dave Paul, Jeremy Stahl, 128. Tracy and Ryan, ride in, please. Tracy and Ryan, welcome to ride on in, please. Two toes, 813, straight away, 813. Looking at Tracy Deuce and Ryan Rombaugh, 126 now. Christina Gorzalka, Jeff Padilla, 127. Dave Paul, Jeremy Stahl, 128. Lacey Good and Charlie Sadler, you are team 129. Christina and Jeff at 127. Boxes are yours, please. Team 127. Boxes are yours, please. With a leg, that is a 1451 including, a 1451 including. Team 127, Christina Gorzalka, Jeff Padilla, you're up, followed by Dave Paul, Jeremy Stahl, 128. Lacey Good, Charlie Sadler at 129. Cody Pitts and Sean Hando, 130. Dave Paul and Jeremy Stahl, gentlemen, ride in at 128. Dave, Paul, and Jeremy Stahl at 128. Go ahead and darn it. No time here at 127, 128. Dave, Paul, Jeremy Stahl, you're up. Lacey Good, Charlie Sadler on deck at 129. Cody Pitts and John Hando, 130. Alex Carpenter, Mike Sheik. You are team 131. Alex and Mike, 131. 4 teams away. Dave, Paul right here, and Jeremy Stahl. Lacey Good and Charlie Sadler at 129. With a leg, 1560 is your final number, 1560. Looking at Lacey Good and Charlie Sadler here, 129. Cody Pitts and Sean Hando on deck at 130, 131. Alex Carpenter, Mike Sheik, Brody Nichols, CJ Karras, 132. Cody and Sean, 130. Ride in, please. Team 130, ride in. And we go Alex Carpenter, Mike Sheik, Brody Nichols, CJ Karras, 132. No time at 129, 130. Now Cody Pitts and Sean Hando, followed by Alex Carpenter, Mike Sheik at 131. Brody Nichols, CJ Karras, 132. Devin Griffel and Chris Gaslam, 133. With a leg, that is a 12.58 including, a 12.58 including. John Monteau, Pablo Good, Scott Wilson, Michelle Curley, and Devin Griffel. After your run here, swing by the office also. John Monteau, Pablo Good, Scott Wilson, Michelle Curley, and Devin, after your run, swing by the office coming up here. This is Alex Carpenter and Mike Sheik, Brody Nichols, CJ Karras. You'll follow in at 132. Devin Griffel and Chris Gaslam, 133. Paul Wertheimer and Bobby Albertson, 134. Brody and CJ, 132. That is an 867 straightaway, 867. Team 132, Brody Nichols, CJ Karras, followed by Devin Griffel and Chris Gaslam, 133. Paul Wertheimer and Bobby Albertson, 134. Claude Demare, Brandon Hall, 135. Good morning, Brandon. No time, 132, 133. Delvin and Chris, followed by Paul Wertheimer and Bobby Albertson, 134. Claude Lemire, Brandon Hall, 135. Gene Small, Tommy McCormick, 136. That was an 858 straightaway, 858 straightaway. Team 134, Paul Wertheimer, Bobby Albertson, followed by Claude Lemire, Brandon Hall at 135. Gene Small, Tommy McCormick, 136. Tammy Kraus, Don Charging, 137. No time here, 134. 135, Claude Lemire, Brandon Hall, followed by Gene Small, Tommy McCormick, 136. Tammy Kraus, Don Charging, 137. Kenny Unruh and David O'Keefe, 138. Kenny, that one might get bleak. I believe David is down below. Gene Small and Tommy McCormick, 136. Ride in, please. Team 136, ride in, please. Yes, sir, Brandon. That is an 823. 823. Going to 136 now. Gene Small, Tommy McCormick, Tammy Kraus, Don Charging at 137. 138, Kenny Unruh, David O'Keefe. Then Danny Balderson and John Hansen. No time at 136. 137, Tammy Kraus and Dawn Charging, followed by Kenny Unruh and David O'Keefe. Again, Kenny, I think I'll have to bump you down a couple. Danny Balderson, John Hansen at 139. Leroy. Kenny and David. Smooth, 10-15 straightaway, 10-15 straightaway. Again, Kenny, I think David is down below. I'll drop you down about 6. Give him a chance to get up here. Team 139, Danny Balderson, John Hansen, followed by Leroy Saby and John Winston Blackmore, then Tom Olson, John Gentry, 141, Mike Kegley, and J.K. Kinsey at 142. Leroy Saby and Winston Blackmore, please. This is Balderson and Hansen right here at 139. With a leg, that is a 12.42, including a 12.42. Team 140, Leroy Saby, Winston Blackmore, Tom Olson, John Gentry on deck at 141. Mike Kegley with J.K. Kinsey, 142. 143, Tracy Deuce and Brett Hoover. Tom Olson and John Gentry, 141. Boxes are yours, please. Tom Olson, John Gentry, gentlemen, at 141. CB and Blackmore right here. Smooth run, 1085, gentlemen, 1085. Team 141, Tom Olson, John Gentry, followed by Mike Kegley, J.K. Kinsey, 142. Tracy Deuce, Brett Hoover, 143. John Stroob, Jonathan Hippie, 144. Mike and J.K., no time here at 141. 142, Mike Kegley, J.K. Kinsey, followed by Tracy Deuce, Brett Hoover, John Stroob, Jonathan Hippie, then... Is that you down there, David? All right. You're out in 4. Tracy Deuce, Brett Hoover, 143. No time here at 142. 143, Tracy Deuce, Brett Hoover, John Stroob, Jonathan Hippie, 144. Back for Kenny Unruh, David O'Keefe, then Jesse Drew, Jeremy Stahl. Do we have Tracy Deuce? All right, I guess he's down in Arena 2. Let's go with John Stroob and Jonathan Hippie, then Kenny Unruh and David O'Keefe. Jesse Drew, Jeremy Stahl, third out, then Glenn Hostetler and Corey Gangle. Barrier and a leg is a 17.75 including, 17.75 including. That is a 9.64 straightaway, 9.64. Team 145, Jesse Drury, Jeremy Stahl, followed by Glenn Hostetler, Corey Gangle, 146, 147, Sydney Johnson, Cody Pitson, Justin King, Tony Monaco, 148. $145, Jesse Drury and Jeremy Stahl, followed by Glenn Hostetler, Corey Gangle at 146. 147, Sydney Johnson, Cody Pitson, Justin King, Tony Monaco, 148. Glenn Hostetler and Corey Gangle, 146. Right in. No time here at 145. 146, Glenn Hostetler, Corey Gangle. Sydney Johnson, Cody Pitson, 147. 148, Justin King, Tony Monaco, then Tracy Deuce and Brett Hoover. Sydney Johnson, Cody Pitson, Justin King, Tony Monaco, Tracy Deuce, and Brett Hoover. Sydney and Cody at 147. Smooth with the barrier, 13.04 including, 13.04 including. Team 147, Sydney Johnson, Cody Pitson, year up, followed by Justin King, Tony Monaco, then Tracy Deuce, Brett Hoover. 149, Kathy Sabian, John Hubing, Darren Ogden, Jason Bowman, 150. Tracy Deuce and Brett Hoover. Excuse me, Justin and Tony. You're correct, gentlemen. My bad. With a leg that is a 12.87, including 12.87. Team 148, Justin King and Brett Hoover. Then Tracy Deuce. Justin King, Tony Monaco. Then Tracy Deuce, Brett Hoover. Now Tracy and Brett, please. $14.15, including. $14.15, including. Tracy Deuce and Brett Hoover, please. Then Kathy Saby, John Hubing at 149, 150. Darren Ogden, Jason Bowman, Hallie Sessions, Nick Sessions, 151. Kathy and John, ride in, please. Kathy and John, ride in, please. No time here. Team 149 at Kathy Saby, John Hubing, you're up. Darren Ogden, Jason Bowman on deck at 150. Hallie Sessions and Nick Sessions, 151. Bruce Luzier and Jim Robinson, 152. Darren Ogden, Jason Bowman, 150. Boxes are yours, please. Team 150, boxes are yours, please. No time here at 149. At 150 now, Darren Ogden, Jason Bowman, followed by Hallie Sessions, Nick Sessions on deck at 151. Bruce Luzier, Jim Robinson, 152. Gene Small, Toby Larson, gentlemen, you are 153. Jim Goodwin and Tori Medicine Ball, think about it, at 154. Hallie and Nick at 151. Boxes are yours, please. Hallie and Nick, 151, you're up, followed by Bruce Luzier, Jim Robinson on deck at 152. Gene Small, Toby Larson, 153. Jim Goodwin, Tori Medicine Ball. 4 teams away at 154. Then Kenny Unruh and Grant Fox. Bruce and Jim, 152. Boxes are yours. Please get up there and fish it on. Got it. No time at 151. At 152, Bruce and Jim, followed by Gene and Toby on deck at 153. Jim Goodwin, Tori Medicine Ball, 3 teams away at 154. Then I go Kenny Unruh and Grant Fox at 155. Miss Cassidy Hutchinson and Bill Medeiros, 156. Gene Small, Toby Larson, gentlemen. Boxes are yours. Please ride on in at 153. Robinson, 152. Gentlemen, that is a 951. 951. Going down to team 153, Gene Small, Toby Larson, followed by Jim Goodwin, Tori Medicine Ball at 154. Kenny Unruh, Grant Fox, you are 155. Then Cassidy Hutchinson, Bill Medeiros again. You are 4 teams away now at 156. Again, Team Ropers, it's 10:30. Books on that 9-5 are going to close at straight up 1 o'clock. Books on that 9-5 will close at straight up 1 o'clock. There's 2 feet. Larson. Tony, that's your name. Tony Larson. We got to go that route. Team 154, Jim Goodwin, Tori Medicine Ball. Kenny Unruh, Grant Fox, you can ride in at 155. Cassidy Hutchinson, Bill Medeiros, 156. Dave Paul, Winston Blackmore, 157. And a leg that is a 14.02 including. 14.02 including. Looking at 155, Kenny Unruh and Grant Fox, Cassidy Hutchinson, Bill Medeiros, 156. Dave Paul, Winston Blackmore, 157. Tom Olson, Sean Hando, 158. I bet Kenny is down below, Grant. I can almost guarantee, is down below. Let's go 156, Cassidy Hutchinson and Bill Medeiros, please. Dave Paul, Winston Blackmore at 157. Tom Olson, Sean Hando, 158. Miss Ariana Henry and Art Adami at 159. Dave and Winston, 157. Ride in, please. Darn it. Team 157, Dave Paul, Winston Blackmore now, followed by Tom Olson, Sean Handel at 158. Ariana Henry and Art Adami at 159. And then T. Ness and Chris Gastelum, 160. Dave Paul. He is down below currently. Let's go Tom Olson and Sean Hando, please, and Ariana Henry and Art Adami at 159. T. Ness, Chris Gastelum, 160. Travis and Brent, 161. Hold up at the line. Hold up. I don't think you're Ariana. Gentlemen, thank you. I know that's Arturo over there, but I need Miss Ariana. All right. 159, Ariana Henry, Art Adami, then T. Ness and Chris Gastelum at 160 on deck. Travis Seelings and Brent Lindsay, 161. Jesse Drury and John Hansen, 162. T. Ness and Chris Gastelum, 160. Boxes are yours, please. Team 160. Boxes are yours, please. I'm sorry, no time here at 159, 160. Now T. Ness and Chris Gastelum. Travis Seelings, Brent Lindsay on deck at 161. Jesse Drury, Sean Hansen, 162. Richard Esterby and Brody Nichols, 163. I will go back for cleanup after 170, team ropers. 10 teams, I'll go back and clean things up. That is a 1570, including a 1570, including Team 161, Travis Seelings, Brent Lindsay, you're up, followed by Jesse Drury, John Hansen on deck at 162, 163, Richard Esterby B, Brody Nichols, then Kelsey Buchel and Eric Oliver, 164. Jesse Drury, John Hansen, 162. Ride in, please. Team 162, ride in. With the barrier, that is a 1341, including gentlemen, a 1341, including. Team 162, Jesse Drury, John Hansen, followed by Richard Esterby, Brody Nichols at 163, 164, Kelsey Buchel, Eric Oliver, Frank Bevins, and Ryan Rombaugh, 165. Richard and Brody, 163. Ride in, please. Team 163, ride in. With a leg on that one is a 1512, including a 15. Oh, smooth. Team ropers, let's go ahead and clear out that arena, please. That is a 1012 straightaway, 1012 straightaway. All right, Darren Ogden and Richard Esterby and Brody Nichols right here. Kelsey Buchel and Eric Oliver, you can go ahead and ride in. Then Frank Bevins and Ryan Rombaugh, 165. With a leg, that is a 1637. 1637. Team 164, Kelsey Buchel, Eric Oliver, Frank Bevins, Ryan Rombaugh, 165. 166, Amber Farron, Shan Laurie, and Doyle Music and Troy Lawrence, 167. Again, team ropers after 170. I'm going to go back for Ogden and Bowman, Unruh and Fox, Paul and Blackmore, Olson and Hando. Smooth run, 897 straight away, 897 straight away. Team 165, Frank Bevins, Ryan Rombaugh, you're up. Amber Farron and Shan Laurie at 166. 167, Doyle Music, Troy Lawrence. And 168, Warren Baker and Daryl Crowley. All right. Frank Bevins, Ryan Rombaugh, please. Amber Farron, Shan Laurie on deck at 166. 167, Doyle Music, Troy Lawrence. 168, Paul Wertheimer and Jeff Hoult. Amber and Shan, 166. Ride in, please. No time here at 165. 166, Amber Farron, Shan Laurie. 67, Doyle Music, Troy Lawrence. 68, Warren Baker and Daryl Crowley, followed by 69, Paul Wertheimer and Jeff Hoult. Bruce Luzier and Tony Larson at 170. No time at 166. Team 167, Doyle Music, Troy Lawrence, please. 68, Warren Baker, Daryl Crowley, Paul Wertheimer, Jeff Hoult. 169. 170, Bruce Luzier and Tony Larson. Warren and Daryl. 168, no time at 167. 168, Warren Baker and Daryl Crowley, please. Then we go 69, Paul Wertheimer, Jeff Hoult, Bruce Luzier and Tony Larson at 170. Then we go back for Ogden and Bowman, Unruh and Fox, Paul and Blackmore, Olson and Hendo after 170. No time here. Going to 169, Paul Wertheimer, Jeff Hoult, please. Bruce Luzier, Tony Larson on at deck. Then Darren Ogden, Jason Bowman, Kenny Unruh, Grant Fox, Dave Paul, Winston Blackmore, Tom Olson, and Sean Hando. Bruce and Tony, right on in, please. No time here. Bruce Luzier, Toby Larson, followed by Darren Ogden, Jason Bowman, Kenny Unruh, Grant Fox, Dave Paul, Winston Blackmore, Tom Olson, and Sean Hando. Then we go to Jim Goodwin and John Doblar. No time there. Let's go Darren Ogden and Jason Bowman, please. Kenny Unruh and Grant Fox. Right in, please. Kenny Unruh and Grant Fox. Boxes are yours, gentlemen. Loop in 2 feet, 10-5-0. 10-5-0. Kenny Unruh and Grant Fox. Then Dave Paul, Winston Blackmore, Tom Olson, Sean Hando. Then Jim Goodwin, John Doblar, Clay 3 Aaron's, and Tommy McCormick. 171 and 172. Dave Paul and Winston Blackmore, right on in, please. Dave Paul and Winston, right on in. Then Tom Olson and Sean Hando. No time here. Let's go Dave Paul. Do we have Dave? Winston Blackmore, can you come talk to my flagger, please? Let's go to Tom Olson and Sean Hando, please. Tom Olson, Sean Hando, you're up, followed by Jim Goodwin, John Doblar. Jim Goodwin, John Doblar, gentlemen. No time here. Let's go Jim Goodwin, John Doblar back on at 71. At 72, Clay 3 Aaron's, Tommy McCormick, Bill Bagley, Bill Medeiros, 173. Cassidy Hutchinson, Haley Yeoman, ladies, 174. I'm sorry, no time here at 171, 172, Clay 3 irons, Tommy McCormick, Bill Bagley, Bill Medeiros at 173, 174, Cassidy Hutchinson, Haley Yeoman, Cody Pitson, and Rod Schaefer, 175. Bill and Bill, Bagley and Medeiros. Gentlemen, boxes are yours. Please go on left. Tommy McCormick. There we go. 853 straight away. 853. Going to 173, Bill Medeiros. Bill Bagley, you're up, followed by Cassidy Hutchinson, Haley Yeoman, 174, Cody Pitts, and Rod Schaefer, 175. Cassidy and Haley. Cody Pitts and Rod Schaefer at 175. Ben Hall, Curtis Monteau, 176. T. Ness and J.K. Kinsey, 177. I'm sorry, no time. 174, 175. Cody Pitts and Rod Schaefer, Ben Hall, Curtis Monteau at 176. T. Ness, J.K. Kinsey, 177. And John Stewart and Brent Lindsay, you are team 178. Ben Hall and Curtis Monteau, 176. Boxes, please. Team 176. No time here at 175. 176, Ben Hall, Curtis Monteau, followed by T. Ness, J.K. Kinsey, 177. John Stewart, Brent Lindsay, 178. Stephanie Lindsay and John Hansen, 179. Dave Paul, Amy Lowry, you are 180. T and JK, 177. With a leg, that is a 14-15, including 14-15. Team 177, T. Ness, J.K. Kinsey, followed by John Stewart, Brent Lindsay on deck at 178. 179, Stephanie Lindsay and John Hansen, Dave Paul, Amy Lowry, 180. No time here at 177, 178 now. John Stewart, Brent Lindsay, Stephanie Lindsay, John Hansen on deck at 179, 180. Dave Paul, Amy Lowry, Tammy Krause, and Shelby Berg at 181. Ken Hurden, Willis Hurden, 182. Hold up at the line, please. Brent might be down below. Actually, I'm pretty sure he probably is. $179, Stephanie and John. Then Dave Paul, Amy Lowry, 180. 181, Tammy Krause, Shelby Berg, 182, Ken Hurden, Willis Hurden, Mike Kegley, Dusty Buffington, 183. Smooth run, 1147. Straight away, 1147. Team 180 now. Dave Paul, Amy Lowry, Tammy Krause, Shelby Berg on deck at 181. 182, Ken Hurden, Willis Hurden, Mike Kegley, Doyle, Dusty Buffington at 183. Then I'm going to look for Bagley and Medeiros, and I'll check for Stewart and Lindsay. Dave Paul. He must be in the bunch down below. Do we have Tammy and Shelby? Then Ken Hurden, Willis Hurden, Mike Kegley, Dusty Buffington. There you go, Shelby. 837, 837. Team 182, Ken Hurden, Willis Hurden, Mike Cagley, Dusty Buffington, Bagley and Medeiros, Stewart and Lindsay. With a leg that is a 14.03, including 14.03. Mike Cagley, Dusty Buffington, then I'll do Bagley and Medeiros, Stewart and Lindsay. All right, Team Ropers, we are creeping up on the munchy hour. Just got word that Fuddruckers is open across the way if you got a hankering for one of the world's greatest cheeseburgers, and the ice cream shop is open. That I do know, everybody does not miss the ice cream shop. 14.06 including, 14.06 including. Do we have Bill Bagley and Bill Medeiros? We do. Then I would like to go for John Stewart and Brent Lindsay if I have those two. I have John. Is Mr. Lindsay here? There we go. We'll get you gentlemen next. That works. 994, boys. 994. John Stewart, Brent Lindsay, please. And then back on track at Doyle Music. Nick Sessions, 184, 185. David Roy, Lauren Cooney, Enrique Baeza Sosa, and Brad Duffield, 186. Golly 6, Mr. Lindsay, 917. What a lesson on that one. 917. Team 184, Doyle Music, Nick Sessions, you're up. David Roy, Lauren Cooney at 185, 186. Enrique Baeza Sosa, Brad Duffield. And then John Husky, Clint Pinkerton, 187. David Roy and Lauren Cooney, ride in, please. Doyle and Nick, gentlemen, I'm sorry, heartbreak here. Team 185, David Roy, Lauren Cooney, you're up. Enrique Baeza Sosa, Brad Duffield, 186, 187. John Husky, Clint Pinkerton, Paul Kraus, Levi Gorzalka, 188. Enrique and Brad, 186. Welcome to the Metro, Enrique. No time here at 185, 186. Enrique Baeza Sosa, Brad Duffield, you're up. John Husky, Clint Pinkerton at 187. Paul Kraus, Levi Gorzalka, 188. Gene Small, Ace Berry, 189. John Husky and Clint Pinkerton, 187. Ride in, please. Team 187, ride in, please. No time here at 186, 187. John Husky, Clint Pinkerton, followed by Paul Kraus, Levi Gorzalka, 188. Gene Small, Ace Berry, 189. Frank Bevins, Jeff Brander, 190. I believe that was a leg. 16 flat. 16 flat. Team 188, Paul Kraus, Levi Gorzalka, followed by Gene Small, Ace Berry, 189. Frank Bevins, Jeff Brander, 190. Dan Yates, Brendan Hall, 191. Jessica Malinex and Rod Schaefer, 192. Let's hold up a second, get everything cleaned on out of here. No time at 188. Okie dokes, Gene Small. Now that old Bebe backed all the way out on you. Frank Bevins, Jeff Brander at 190. Dan Yates, Brandon Hall, 191. Jessica Malinex, Rod Schaefer, 192. Presley Williams and Andy Wagner, 193. Then Music and Sessions after 193. Frank Bevins and Jeff Brander, 190. No time here at 189. 190, Frank Bevins, Jeff Brander, Dan Yates, Brandon Hall, 191. Jessica Malinex and Rod Schaefer, Presley Williams, Andy Wagner, then Doyle Music and Nick Sessions. No time at 190. 191, Dan Yates, Brandon Hall, please. Jessica Malinex, Rod Schaefer, 192. 193, Presley Williams, Andy Wagner. Then Doyle Music, Nick Sessions. T-Ness, John Kepplin, 194. With a leg that is a 12.55, including 1.255. Going to Jessica Malinex, Rod Schaefer, Presley Williams, Andy Wagner, Doyle Music, Nick Sessions. T-Ness and John Kepplin, 194. Mark Shabinsky and Brent Lindsay, 195. No time here at 192, 193. Miss Presley Williams, Andy Wagner, followed by Doyle Music, Nick Sessions, T-Ness, John Kepplin, Mark Shabinsky, Brent Lindsay, Clay Three Irons, and Jim Espy. And a leg is a 15.15, including 15.15, including Doyle Music and Nick Sessions, please. T-Ness and John Kepplin, 194. Boxes are yours, please. Team 194, boxes are yours, please. With a leg, that is a 15.35, including 15.35, including. Team 194, T-Ness, John Kemplin, Mark Chabensky, Brent Lindsay, 195. Clay Three Irons, Jim Espy, 196. Andrew Koch, Kelvin Fox, 197. John Monteau and Jay Cochran, 198. Mark Chabensky and Brent Lindsay, 195. Boxes are yours, please. Team 195, boxes are yours. No time here at 194. 195, Mark Chabensky, Brent Lindsay. Clay Three Irons, Jim Espy, 196. Andrew Koch, Kelvin Fox, 197. John Monteau, Jay Cochran, 198. Bo Lindbergh and Willis Herden, 199. Brent is down below. That I do know. Yep. Let's go Clay Three Irons and Jim Espy, Andrew Koch, Kelvin Fox, 197, John Monteau, Jay Cochran, Bo Lindbergh, Willis Herden, Emil Shepperson, Shan Laurie. Then I'll go back and look for Shabinsky and Lindsay. Andrew Koch and Kelvin Fox, 197. Right in, please. Team 197, right in. Looking a little interesting. No time there. Team 197, Andrew Koch, Kelvin Fox, John Monteau, Jay Cochran, 198. 199, Bo Lindbergh, Willis Hurden, Emil Shepperson, Shan Laurie, 200. Then again, I'll look for Sherbinsky and Lindsay if he comes on in. Andrew's down below, someone said. Or is that Andrew right there? Is that Andrew? John Monteau and Jay Cochran. Right in, please. John Monteau and Jay, darn it. No time at 197, 198. John Monteau, Jay Cochran, Bo Lindbergh, Willis Hurden. Then Emil Shepperson and Shan Laurie. Uh, 966, 966. Bo Lindbergh, Willis Hurden. With a leg, that is a 14-15, including 14-15, including. Can I have Winston Blackmore, Amy Lowry, and Jeremy Stahl check in with my flagger, please? Winston Blackmore, Amy Lowry, and Jeremy Stahl check in with my flagger, please. Emil Shepperson and Shan Laurie. Shan, hop on in there. Do we have Emil Shepperson? Amy, where you at, sister? Okay. After this team, let's pick up Amy and Dave, and then I'm going to send Jeremy down to Arena 2. Then Dave and Amy, you get 2 feet here. Then you guys can go down to Arena 2. With a leg, that is a 14-73, including 14-73, including. Real quick, we're going to pick up Dave Paul and Amy Lowry. Like I said, you two catch 2 feet, go down to Arena 2, do it again, and Dave, stay there because Jeremy's on his way. Smooth with the barrier, 14-52, including. 14-52, including. Again, Dave, go down to Arena 2. Take care of these two. Jeremy's going to meet you. I'll try and get Winston back. When you come back after those 2 runs, just check back in with Steve, okay? Sounds good. We're back on it. Bill Begley and Nick Sessions. I think Bill is down below, Nick. Oh, nope, there he is. There he is. Brent Lindsay, are you back in the house? Let's do Nick Sessions, Bill Begley, then Sherbensky and Lindsay, and then I'm going to turn it back over to Mike. And Winston Blackmore, if you're inside or outside, come check in with my flagger, please. No time here. Let's go for Sherbensky and Lindsay, please. No time there.
We're back on it now. Draw number 202 is Sean Fisher and Tom McCormick. Number 203 is going to be Brad Duffield, Terry Moe, John Husky, Pap Good. Year 204. Number 205 going to be Ariana Henry and David O'Keefe. Brad Duffield, Terry Moe. You are on deck. I'm looking at Sean Fisher and Tommy McCormick. Brad Duffield, Terry Moe. Again, you're on deck. And it's going to be Husky and Good. Number 205, Ariana Henry and David O'Keefe. Brad Duffield, Terry Moe, come on in. Duffield and Moe, the boxes are yours. Sean Fisher and Tommy McCormick right now. Draw number 202. They're going to be no time. We drop down to number 203 now. Brad Duffield and Terry Moe. John Husky and Pap Good, you are on deck. In the hole, it's going to be Ariana Haney, David O'Keefe, and Jonas McKenzie, Ryan Rombaugh. John Husky and Pap Good at 204. You can ride on in. Number 204, the boxes are yours. Duffield and Moe. Right there, you're going to be straight up 943, gentlemen. 9.43. That brings us down to number 204, John Husky and Pap Good. Ariana Henry and David O'Keefe, you're on deck. Jonas McKenzie, Ryan Rombaugh, you're at 206. 207 is Tom Olson and Art Adame. Brad Duffield, Terry Moe, you did have the leg, 1443. Brad Duffield, Terry Moe, you had the leg, 1443. 864 is right here at number 204. We are on to draw number 205 now. Ariana Henry and David O'Keefe. Jonas McKenzie and Ryan Rombaugh, you're on deck. Then Tom Olson, Art Adame, and Dan Yates, Sean Hendo. Yates and Hendo, you are fourth out. Jonas McKenzie and Ryan Rombaugh, you can ride on in. McKenzie, Rombaugh, right on in. No time, number 205. Number 206, Jonas McKenzie and Ryan Rumbo. Then Tom Olson and Art Adame, Dan Yates and Sean Hando. Your 208. 209 is going to be Doyle Music and Corey Gangle. Tom Olson and Art Adame, number 207, right on in. 207 boxes are yours. Jonas McKenzie and Ryan Rombaugh here. Looking at team number 206. They're going to be right here, 1068. Good work, team. 10.68. On down to draw number 207. Tom Olson and Art Adame. Dan Yates and Sean Hando on deck at 208. 209 is going to be Doyle Music and Corey Gangle. Ron Moss and Jeff Hould, your 210. Dan Yates, Sean Hando, come on in. Yates and Hando, go ahead and ride on in if you would, please. Olson and Adame right here, 207. Going to be no time. We're at number 208 now. Dan Yates and Sean Hando. Doyle Music and Corey Gangle on deck. Ron Moss and Jeff Hould, your 210. 211 is going to be Bud Williams and Ryan Cook. Williams and Cook, you are 4 away. Doyle Music and Corey Gangle right in. Doyle Music, we need you on the front side. Corey Gangle on the back side. Yates and Handel right here at 208. Got to be no time. Going to put us at Doyle Music. Corey Gangle, number 209. 210 is going to be Massa and Hould. Bud Williams, Ryan Cook at 211. And 212 is going to be Mark Shabinsky and Bill Gunville. Ron Massa and Jeff Hould at 210. You can ride in. 210. Boxes are yours. Doyle Music and Corey Gangle right here, number 209. We are no time, unfortunately, at number 209. 210 is going to be Ron Mossett and Jeff Hould. Bud Williams and Ryan Cook, you're on deck. Shabinsky and Gunville, you're 212 and 213 is going to be Dave Paul and Toby Larson. Bud Williams and Ryan Cook at 211. You can ride on in. 211 boxes are yours. Ron Mossett and Jeff Hould right here. Team number 210. With 5, you're going to be a 14.91. 14.91. That'll put us to Bud Williams and Ryan Cook, number 211. 212 is going to be Mark Shabinsky and Bill Gunville. Dave Paul, Toby Larson, 213. 214, Chris Gastelum and Grant Fox. Shabinsky, Gunville, number 212, right on in. 212, you can ride in, please. Williams and Cook right now, 211. They got it done in 8:32, 8:32. Mark Shabinsky, Bill Gunville coming at you now. Number 212, number 213 is going to be Dave Paul and Toby Larson. Gastelum and Fox, your 214. Monto and Munger, your 215. Dave Paul and Toby Larson at 213. You can ride in 213. Shabinsky and Gunville right here, number 212. 212. You're right there at 15.64, including 15.64. That'll put us at Dave Paul and Toby Larson, number 213. Dave Paul has having some health issues with his partner this morning. We'll go to Chris Gastelum and Grant Fox, number 214. Chris Gastelum and Grant Fox, your 214. 250 is going to be John Monto and Jason Munger. Jesse Vegan and Curtis Carnes, your 216. And number 217 is going to be Rick Hoover and Brandon Hall. John Monto and Jason Munger at 215. You can ride on in. 215 right in. Gastelum and Fox right now, number 214. No time at 214. We'll go to 215. John Monto and Jason Munger. Jesse Vegan and Curtis Carnes are on deck. In the hole is Rick Hoover, Brandon Hall, and Stephanie Lindsay, Team Molyneux. John Kepplin, we need you at the office. John Kepplin to the office, please. Jesse Vegan and Curtis Carnes at 216. You can ride on in. Number 216. Boxes are yours. Monto and Munger right now, number 215. With 5, you're looking at 1672. 1672. Jesse Vegan and Curtis Carnes right now, number 216. 217 going to be Rick Hoover, Brandon Hall, Stephanie Lindsay, and Teal Mullenix here at number 218. And 219 is going to be Kenny Unruh and Rod Schaefer. Rick Hoover and Brandon Hall to 217. You can ride on in. 217, please. No time at number 216. 217, Rick Hoover, Brandon Hall, Stephanie Lindsay, and Teal Mullenix. You are number 218. Number 219 is going to be Kenny Unruh, Rod Schaefer, Kelly and John, Hanson and Hanson, 220. You are 4th out. Stephanie Lindsay and Teal Mullenix, go ahead and ride on in. Stephanie and Teal, right into those boxes, please. I'm looking at Rick Hoover and Brandon Hall right here. Mr. Brandon Hall, 8.33 at away, Cowboy. 8.33. Teal Mullenix and Stephanie Lindsay right now, number 218. 219 is going to be Kenny Unruh and Rod Schaefer. Hanson and Hanson at 220. Marty Broders and a Pap Good 221. Kenny Unruh, Rod Schaefer right on in. Stephanie Lindsay and Teal Mullenix right here, number 218. Now we got it going. Now we got it going. 971. We're back-to-back good ones. 971. Kenny Unruh, Ron Schaefer coming up right now. The number 219. 220 going to be Kelly Hansen, John Hansen, Marty Broderson, Pab Good at 221 and 222 going to be Christina Garzolka and Levi Garzolka. Kelly Hansen and John Hansen, number 220 right on in. 220 right in, please. No time on number 219. Number 220 coming up now. Kelly and John Hansen, second in line. We're going to be looking at draw number 221. That'll be Marty Broderson and Pab Good. Then it's down to number 222. Garzolka, Billy Demir, Calvin Fox, 223. You are fourth out. Marty Broderson and Pab Good, go ahead. Come on in. Marty Broderson, Pab Good, you can ride on in. Kelly and John Hansen right here. Looking at number 220, 220. They're straight up 10 and a penny. 10:01. Now to Marty Broderson, Pab Good. We're at 221. 222 going to be Christina Garzolka, Levi Garzolka, Billy Demir, Calvin Fox. Your 223 and 224 is going to be Amber Farron and Todd Hagee. Amber Farron and Todd Hagee just a handful away now. I'm looking for Pab Good on the backside. Do we have Pab Good with us this morning? Number 222, Christina Garzolka and Levi Garzolka. Billy Demir and Kelvin Fox, you're on deck. Is 223, 224 is going to be Amber Farron, Todd Hagee, Legacy Jacobs, and Bob Mohar. You're 225. Billy Lemire and Kelvin Fox at 223. Go ahead and ride on in. 223, you can ride in, please. I'm going to get Marty Broderson and Pab Good right before the rake break. Billy Lemire and Calvin Fox now at 223. 224 going to be Amber Farron, Todd Hagee, Legacy Jacobs, and Bob Mohar. 225 and 226 going to be Tony Stahl and Haley Yeoman. Amber Farron and Todd Hagee, 224. Go ahead and ride in. 224, if you would, please. Billy Lemire and Kelvin Fox, number 223. Yeah. Nice work. You're 904. 904, looking good. Now it's Amber Farron, Todd Hagee, 224. 225, going to be Legacy Jacobs and Bob Mohar. Tony Stahl, Haley Yeoman at 226. 227 will be Quint Bow and Liz Ariola. Legacy Jacobs and Bob Mohar at 225. You can ride on in. 225. Boxes are yours. Amber Farron and Todd Hagee right here. Looking at number 224. No time at 224. We'll go to 225. Legacy Jacobs and Bob Mohar. Tony Stahl and Haley Yeoman. You'll be on deck. Then Quint Bow, Liz Ariola, and Chad Weimer. Tom Knight, you're 228. Chad Weimer and Tom Knight, you're 228. You're 4 away. Tony Stahl and Haley Yeoman at 226. Right on in. 226. Legacy and Robert. Outside leg, 13.56. 13.56. Now to Tony Stahl and Haley Yeoman. They're 226. 227 is going to be Quint Bow, Liz Ariola. Chad Weimer and Tom Knight, you're at 228 and 229 is going to be Mark Sherbinski and John Marmon. Sherbinski and Marmon, you're 4 away. Quint Bow, Liz Ariola, 227. You can ride in. Tony Stahl and Haley Yeoman right now, number 226. Haley. Nice work. 10-24. A 10 and 24. That'll bring us to Quint Bow and Liz Ariola. Chad Weimer and Tom Knight, you're going to be on deck. Sherbinski and Marmon, you're 229 and 230. Going to be Paul Krause and Clint Pinkerton. Chad Weimer and Tom Knight, the boxes are yours. Thanks for riding in and being ready. Team Ropers, Quint Bow, Liz Ariola. I'm sorry, not going to be in our favor today. Down to number 228 now. Chad Weimer and Tom Knight. Sherbinski and Marmon on deck at 229. Then it's going to be Paul Krause, Clint Pinkerton, Marty Broderson, Pab Good. I hope to see you after 2:30. Marty Broderson and Pab Good, we're looking for you after 2:30. Sherbinski, Marmon, right on in your 229. Weimer and Knight here at 228. Going to be no time at 228. Now to 229. Mark Sherbinski and John Marmon. Paul Krause and Clint Pinkerton, you're on deck. Sherbinski maybe down on the bottom. How about Paul Krause and Clint Pinkerton? Can we go that way? Paul Krause and Clint Pinkerton. Marty Broderson and Pab Good. I am going to see if we can get you run after this one right here. Marty Broderson, Pab Good, if we could right now. Marty Broderson, Pab Good. Dave Paul and Toby Larson, we're going to get you in before the rake also. Dave Paul, Toby Larson, you can make your way on in. Do we have Dave Paul and Toby Larson? I heard a rumor that we did. Looks like it. Dave Paul and Toby Larson. Winston Blackmore, are you in the house? You'll be right out first after the tractor. Going to be straight up right there, 987. Dave Paul, stay here because we're going to run you and Winston Blackmore right after the drag, excuse me. We're going to run Dave Paul and Winston Blackmore right after the drag. Then you can head down. Right now, let's bring in the tractor. Let's knock down the high spots and fill in the low spots.
Cash and Ryan Cook. We need you to the entry office, please. Cash and Ryan Cook to the entry office, please.
Dave Paul and Winston Blackmore, you are going to have our first run on the fresh ground. Then we'll go to Bud Williams and Grant Fox, Denny Lou and Brody Nichols, Ben Hall and Sean Wiseman. Looking for for Dave, Paul, and Winston Blackmore. Dave was going to stick around, I thought, and rope his first one up here. There he is. We got him. Bud Williams and Grant Fox, you're going to be on deck. You're 231, 232. Going to be Denny Lou Nichols, Brody Nichols, and then Ben Hall, Sean Wiseman will be 233. Mark Sherbinski and John Marmon, do you happen to be in the house? Mark Sherbinski and John Marmon, would you happen to be with us? Mark Sherbinski and John Marmon, if you're within the sound of my voice, we're going to try and get you run in here in just a little while. So Sherbinski and Marmon, have your hammer cocked when you can get it, please. Dave, Paul, Winston Blackmore going to work right now. Bud Williams and Grant Fox, go ahead and ride in. Nice work, boys. I like the way you do it on the fresh ground. 974. That's going to put us to draw number 231. This is Bud Williams and Grant Fox. Denny New and Brody Nichols, you're on deck in the hole. It'll be Ben Hall and Sean Wiseman and Chuck Kelly, Amy Lowry. Kelly and Lowry just a few out. Denny Lou and Brody Nichols, go ahead and ride on in. Good to have you here, Bud Williams and Grant Fox. We're at 231. Bottom into the pin. They're going to be straight up 11.99, 11.99. On down to Denny Lou Nichols and Brody Nichols. Ben Hall and Sean Wiseman, you're on deck. Chuck Kelly, Amy Lowry, 234, 235. Going to be Richard Esterby and Corey Gangle. Denny Lou Nichols, Brody Nichols right now, number 232. 233 going to be Ben Hall and Sean Wiseman. Chuck Kelly, Amy Lowry, 234. 235 is Esterby and Gangle. Ben Hall and Sean Wiseman, you can ride on in. Hall and Wiseman, boxes are yours. Denny Lou got out on a good one right there. Brody, get him, get him, get him, Brody. With the leg, you're going to be 13-14. 13-14. Now it's draw number 233. Ben Hall and Sean Wiseman. Chuck Lowry and Chuck Kelly, Amy Lowry on deck in the hold. It'll be Richard Esterby and Corey Gangle and Tracy Deuce, Roger Lewis. Chuck Kelly, Amy Lowry, 234. Go ahead and ride on it. No time, number 233. 234, Chuck Kelly, Amy Lowry, Richard Esterby, and Corey Gangle on deck in the whole. Tracy Deuce, Roger Lewis, Rob Erickson, and Jay Cochran. You're 237. Richard Esterby and Corey Gangle right now, number 235. 236 going to be Tracy Deuce, Roger Lewis, Rob Erickson, Jay Cochran. Your 237 and number 238 is going to be Emil Shepardson and Lynn Stoll. Tracy Deuce, Roger Lewis, 236. Go ahead and ride in. I'm looking at Esterby and Gangle right here, number 235. They're going to be no time. We drop down to 236 now. Tracy Deuce and Roger Lewis. Rob Erickson, Jay Cochran, you're on deck. Emil Shepardson, Lynn Stoll, your 238. Mark Sherbinski, John Marmon, are you in the house yet? Fan-dang-tastic. We're going to get you picked up here, and you're going to be fourth out from right here. Rob Erickson, Jay Cochran, go ahead and ride on in. Erickson and Cochran. This is Tracy Deuce, Roger Lewis. With 5, we're looking at 14.99. 14.99. Rob Erickson, Jay Cochran right now, 237. 238 is going to be Emil Shepardson and Lynn Stoll. Sherbinski and Marmon, you are third out. Then it's going to be Taylor Neville and Jim Espy. They're 239. Emil Shepardson and Lynn Stoll at 238. Go ahead and ride on in. 238, right in. Erickson and Cochran right here. Oh, my stars. Got 3 of them in there, unfortunately. That's going to be in no time. Bringing us down to Emil Shepardson and Lynn Stoll. Mark Sherbinski and John Marmon are on deck. Then we go down to Taylor Neville and Jim Espy and Tommy McCormick, Lonnie Smith. McCormick and Smith, fourth out. Mark Sherbinski, John Marmon, come on in. Mark Sherbinski and John Marmon. I hope Mark Sherbinski is here. Emil Shepardson, Lynn Stoll, unfortunately going to be no time. There we go, Sherbinski and Marmon. We're going to be all square after this one right here. Taylor Neville and Jim Espy at 239, 240. Going to be McCormick and Smith and David Roy, Ryan Rombo. You are 241. Taylor Neville and Jim Espy right on in. Neville and Espy, the boxes are yours. This is Sherbinski and Marmon. Dang it, I'm sorry. Going to be no time. We are good to go. Nothing but pavement from here to the pay window. Taylor Neville and Jim Espy, everything looks good here. Uno, dos, tres. Now Caballo. Taylor Neville and Jim Espy, number 239 right now. McCormick and Smith are going to be on deck. David Roy, Ryan Rombaugh, your 241 and 242. Going to be Paul Wertheimer and Scott Wilson. Tommy McCormick and Lonnie Smith at 240. Ride right in. No time, number 239. 240 coming up now. Tommy McCormick and Lonnie Smith. David Roy and Ryan Rombaugh. You'll be 241. 242 going to be Wertheimer and Wilson. Gene Small and Chris Eckhart. You are 243. David Roy and Ryan Rombaugh, number 241. You can ride in. 241, ride in, please. McCormick and Smith right here, 240. No time at 240. Now to 241, David Roy and Ryan Rombaugh. Paul Wertheimer and Scott Wilson, you're on deck at 242. 243, going to be Gene Small, Chris Eckhart, and Leland Hill. Wayne Sutton, 244. Paul Wertheimer and Scott Wilson at 242. You can ride in. 242, please. David Roy, Ryan Rombaugh, number 241. They're in no time. Now, number 242. This will be Paul Wertheimer and Scott Wilson. Gene Small and Chris Eckhart on deck. Then Leland Hill and Wayne Sutton and Kenny Unruh, Torrey Medicine Bull. Unruh and Medicine Bull, you're just a few away. Gene Small and Chris Eckhart at 243. Go ahead and ride on in. 243, if you would, please. Wertheimer and Wilson right here. They're number 242. They're in no time for 242. Now let's go to 243. Gene Small and Chris Eckhart. Leland Hill and Wayne Sutton will be on deck. In the hole, it's going to be Kenny Unruh and Torrey Medicine Bull and Travis Seelings, J.C. Bowyer, 246. Leland Hill and Wayne Sutton, 244. You can ride in. 244, if you would, please. Gene Small and Chris Eckhart right now. Number 243. Going to be in no time, number 243 to number 244 now. Hill and Sutton. Hudson Roush, we need you up to the announcer stand, please. Hudson Roush, need you to the announcer stand. Kenny Unruh and Torrey Medicine Bull, you can go ahead and ride on in. Leland Hill and Wayne Sutton at 244. No time, number 244 to 245. Kenny Unruh and Tori Medicine Bull. Travis Ealings and J.C. Bow, you're going to be on deck. Then it's Jacobs and Hagee and Strube and Stahl. Travis Ealings and J.C. Bow. Make your way on in. Ealings and Bow. This is Kenny Unruh and Tori Medicine Bull. Going to be no time, number 245. We'll go to 246. Travis Ealings and J.C. Bow. Legacy Jacobs and Todd Hagee, you're on deck. Then Strube, Stahl, and Sherbinski and Fortune. Legacy Jacobs and Todd Hagee, number 247. You can ride on in. 247, please. Ealings and Bow. J.C. Bow, nice job. 10 nickel. 10.55. That'll bring us down to number 247. Hallie Sessions, we'd like to see you at the announcer's stand at your convenience, please. Hallie Sessions, we need you to the announcer's stand, please. John Strube, Jeremy Stahl, 248. Go ahead and make your way on in. This is Jacobs and Hagee. They're plus 5, 13.90. $13.90, going to be no time. We'll go to John Strube and Jeremy Stahl right now at 248. 249, going to be Sherbinski and Fortune. Then Pam Good and John Gentry and Tony Desatel and Amy Lowry. Mark Sherbinski and Corey Fortune at 249. Go ahead and ride on in. 249, please. Strube and Stahl right now at 248. 14.42. $14.42. Now let's go to Mark Sherbinski and Corey Fortune. Pab Good, John Gentry, you're on deck. Team 250A, I got to sneak you in there. 250A, we're coming your way. It's going to be no time at 249. Corey Fortune, they need you to stop by the office, please. Corey Fortune, to the office, please. John Conley and Shelby Berg, you can ride on in. John Conley, Shelby Berg, just about stepped over you. I'm sorry about that. Didn't mean to. No time. We're at 250A right here. 250A. This is Sam Connolly and Shelby. Show me the Buckles Berg. Tony Desatel and Amy Lowry going to be on deck. Then Kathy Saby and Corey Gangle and Chuck Carroll, Chuck Kelly, Daryl Crowley. This Desatel and Lowry, you can ride on in. Unfortunately, in no time right there at 258. We'll go to 251 now. Tony Desatel and Amy Lowry. Kathy Saby, Corey Gangle on deck at 252. 253 going to be Chuck Kelly, Daryl Crowley, and then Jonas McKenzie and Clint Pinkerton. McKenzie and Pinkerton, you're just a few out. Kathy Saby and Corey Gangle at 252. Right on in. 252, please. Tony Desatel and Amy Lowry, number 251. No time, number 251. We'll go to 252 here. Kathy Saby, Corey Gangle. Chuck Kelly and Daryl Crowley on deck at 253. 254 going to be McKenzie Pinkerton, then John Stewart and Ty Nichols, 255. Chuck Kelly and Daryl Crowley, you can ride on in. Out the bottom, we're going to be no time. 253 now. Chuck Kelly, Daryl Crowley. Jonas McKenzie, Clint Pinkerton, you're 254. 255 is going to be John Stewart and Ty Nichols. Then it's Jessica Molyneux and Tia Molyneux. Jonas McKenzie, Clint Pinkerton, go ahead and ride in. McKenzie Pinkerton, ride right in, please. Never did make it over the nose. No time, number 253. Going to 254 now, Jonas McKenzie and Clint Pinkerton. John Stewart and Ty Nichols, you're going to be on deck in the hole. We'll go to Jessica Molyneux and Tia Molyneux and Frank Bevins, Roger Lewis, 257. Bevins and Lewis, you're 257, you're 4 away. John Stewart and Ty Nichols at 255. You can ride in. 255, ride in, please. McKenzie and Pinkerton right here. They're going to be no time. It'll put us to 255. John Stewart and Ty Nichols. Jessica Molyneux and Tia Molyneux. You're on deck. Then Frank Bevins and Roger Lewis and Andrew Cote. Tessie Lemire. Jessica Molyneux, Tia Molyneux, you can ride on in. Molyneux, boxes are yours. This is Stewart and Nichols. They're going to take a leg. 13.92 on the clock. 13.92. We're moving right now to number 256, Jessica and Tia Molyneux. Frank Bevins and Roger Lewis, you'll be on deck. Andrew Cote and Tessie Lemire. 258 and 259 is going to be Chad Weimer, Justin King. No time. Number 256 is going to 257. Frank Bevins and Roger Lewis. Andrew Cote, Tessie Lemire, you'll be on deck. Weimer and King. And then Paul Krause and Chris Eckhart. Andrew Cote, Tessie Lemire, 258. You can ride on in. 258, please. Frank Bevins and Roger Lewis right now, number 257. No time at 257. We're going to 258 now. Andrew Cote and Tessie Lemire. Then Chad Weimer, Justin King. They'll be followed by Paul Krause and Chris Eckhart and Jonas McKenzie. Clint Pinkerton. Be thinking about it. You're out after 260. McKenzie and Pinkerton, you're out after 260. Weimer and King, you can ride on in. Weimer and King, boxes are yours. Cote and Lemire. Tessie Lemire, +5. It's a 1574. 1574. That brings us to draw number 259. Chad Weimer and Justin King. Paul Krause and Chris Eckhart. You're on deck. In the hold, it's going to be McKenzie Pinkerton. And then Gene Spalding, Cody Pitson. Paul Krause, Chris Eckhart. Right on in. Krause and Eckhart. Right in, please. Weimer and King right here at 259 there in no time. 260 coming now. Paul Krause and Chris Eckhart on deck. It'll be Jonas McKenzie, Clint Pinkerton. Then number 261. That'll be Gene Spalding, Cody Pitson, and Mike Kegley, David O'Keefe. Paul Krause and Chris Eckhart. Jonas McKenzie, Clint Pinkerton. We're going to run you after this one, and then I'm going to see if John Stewart and Ty Nichols just might be there. Before we go to Gene Spalding and Cody Pitson. Jonas McKenzie, Clint Pinkerton, go ahead and ride on in. McKenzie and Pinkerton, and then hopefully Stewart and Nichols. No time right here at 260. Cleaning up now. Jonas McKenzie and Clint Pinkerton. Then John Stewart and Ty Nichols. Gene Spalding and Cody Pitson. You'll be third out. Number 262 is going to be Mike Kegley and David O'Keefe. Jonas McKenzie and Clint Pinkerton right here. John Stewart and Ty Nichols, go ahead and ride in. Do we have John and Ty right there? John Stewart and Ty Nichols. Second out, we're going to go to number 261. That'll be Gene Small, Cody Pitson, Mike Kegley, David O'Keefe on deck then. And in the hole, it'll be Alex Carpenter and Lance Ingwerson. But right now, we are locked in on John Stewart and T.Y. Nichols. Gene Small and Cody Pitson, you can ride on in. Small and Pitson, please. +5, 14 and a quarter. 14 and 25. That's just what you got. Number 261 coming up right now. Gene Spalding, Cody Pitson, Mike Kegley and David O'Keefe. You're going to be on deck. Then Carpenter and Ingwerson and Bill Bagley, Todd Hagee. Mike Kegley, David O'Keefe. You can ride on in. Kegley and O'Keefe. Boxes are yours. Small and Pitson. Going to be in no time. It'll bring us down to number 262. Mike Kegley and David O'Keefe. Alex Carpenter and Lance Ingwerson. You're going to be on deck. Bill Bagley, Todd Hagee at 264. And 265 is going to be Ben Hall and Troy Lawrence. Again, we're closing those books at 1 o'clock. That's just over an hour from right now. Books on the number 9 trailer open. Close at 1 o'clock. We're at 10:35 right here. 10:35 for Kegley and O'Keefe. Alex Carpenter and Lance Ingwerson, your 263. 264 is going to be Bagley and Hagee. Ben Hall and Troy Lawrence, your 265 and 266 is going to be Sherbinski and Madaris. Bill Bagley and Todd Hagee, you can ride on in. Bagley and Hagee, boxes are yours. Alex Carpenter and Lance Ingwerson right here. They're going to be a +5. The number is 1360. 13 and 60. Bill Bagley and Todd Hagee, you're next out. Your number 264. 265 is going to be Ben Hall and Troy Lawrence. Sherbinski, Madaris, your 266. And Ryan Knight, Torrey Medicine Bowl, your 267. Ben Hall, Troy Lawrence, 265. Go ahead and ride in. No time at 264. We'll go to 265. Ben Hall and Troy Lawrence. Mark Sherbinski, Bill Madaris, number 266. You can ride on in. Ben Hall and Troy Lawrence taking no time at 265. We'll go to 266 now. Sherbinski, Madaris, Ryan Knight, Torrey Medicine Bowl at 267. Wiseman at 268. And 269 is going to be Sally Parks and Joel Ledbetter. Smooth run right there. 959. Not a Ryan Knight, Torrey Medicine Bull. No time at number 267. Let's go to 268 now. Wiseman and Wiseman. And Sally Parks and Joel Ledbetter. Chuck Kelly, Mike Sheik, your 270, 271 is going to be Wertheimer and Iverson. Sally Parks and Joel Ledbetter. Parks and Ledbetter, 269. Wiseman and Wiseman right here at 268. With 5, we're looking at 1503, 1503. Sally Parks and Joel Ledbetter, number 269. 270 going to be Kelly and Sheik. Paul Wertheimer, Mike Iverson at 271 and 272. Leroy Saby, Curtis Carnes. Nice big old heel loop right there. 976 for Parks and Ledbetter, 976. Team number 270 is Chuck Kelly and Mike Sheik. Paul Wertheimer and Mike Iverson, you're on deck at 271. 272 going to be Leroy Saby, Curtis Carnes. Then it's Jessica Molyneux and Levi Garzolka. Paul Wertheimer and Mike Iverson, 271 right in. 271, please. Kelly and Sheik right here at number 270. They're going to be no time. Team 271, Paul Wertheimer and Mike Iverson. Leroy Saby, Curtis Carnes, you're on deck. In the hole, it's going to be Jessica Molyneux and Levi Garzolka, Lacey Good, and Lonnie Smith, 274. Leroy Saby, Curtis Carnes at 272, please. 272, please, right in. Wertheimer and Iverson, number 271. Got one bent at the bottom end of the pin. Get you some right there. +5, 1474. 14.74. That'll bring us down to Leroy Savy and Curtis Carnes. Molino and Garzalka, you'll be on deck. Lacey Good, Lonnie Smith, your 274, 275, Darren Ogden, and Winston Blackmore. Jessica and Levi, come on in. Jessica Levi. Boxes are yours now. Leroy Savy and Curtis Carnes right now, number 272. Straight up, 958. 9.58. Lacey Good and Lonnie Smith, number 274. You're in the on-deck position. I'm looking at Jessica Molino and Levi Garzolka right here. They're number 273. Lacey Good, Lonnie Smith at 274. Go ahead and ride in. 274 if you would, please. Molino and Garzolka right now, number 273. They're going to take a leg on this one. 13-22. 13-22. Lacey Good, Lonnie Smith right now, number 274. 275, going to be Darren Ogden and Winston Blackmore. Anderson and Ottoman, your 276 and 277 is going to be Ken Herden and Andy Wagoner. Darren Ogden, Winston Blackmore, number 275. At 275, go ahead and ride on in. Good and Smith right here at 274. With 5, the number is 1405. 1405, Ogden and Blackmore now, number 275. Tony Anderson, Artadami, 276. You can ride on in, 276. Ride in, please. Ogden and Blackmore, number 275. Oh, my goodness, what an enormous heel loop. 10.77. We did have the barrier. 1577 is going to what it totals out at. 1577. Tony Anderson, Artadami, now number 276. 277, Ken Herden, Andy Wagoner. Gene Small and John Marmon at 278 and 279. Mike Pettit and Tony Monaco. Ken Herden and Andy Wagoner, number 277, right on in. Tony Anderson and Artadami right here, number 276. No time, number 276. We go to 277 now. Ken Herden, Andy Wagoner, Gene Small and John Marmon. You're on deck. Pettit and Monaco, you're 279. Number 280, going to be Tia Molino and Corey Gangle. Small and Marmon, you can ride in. No time, number 277, 278 coming at you now. Gene Small and John Marmon. Mike Pettit and Tony Monaco on deck. Then it's going to be Tia Molino and Corey Gangle. Conley and Cook, your 280A. Conley and Cook, your team 280A. Looking at a 14.92 for 278. Number 279 now, Mike Pettit and Tony Monaco. Tia Molino and Corey Gangle, you're on deck in the hole. It's going to be Conley and Cook. And then it's Chris Gastelum and Corey Fortune. Tia Molino and Corey Gangle, go ahead and ride in. Going to be no time, number 279, team number 280. Tia Molino and Corey Gangle. Conley and Cook, you're now on deck. Then we'll go to Chris Gastelum and Corey Fortune and Krista Hansen and J.T. Martin. Conley and Cook, you can ride on in. And Molino and Gangle getting it put together right here with a 5-second edition, 1487. 1487 brings us to Sam Connolly and Connor Cook. Gastelum and Fortune, you're on deck in the hold. It'll be Hansen to Martin, and number 283 will be Bo Lindbergh and Bill Madaris. Chris Gastelum and Corey Fortune right on in, number 281. Right on in, please. Connolly and Cook. They're going to get it put together right there with the leg for a 1462. 1462. That'll put us to Chris Gastelum and Corey Fortune now, number 281. 282 going to be Krista Hansen, JT Martin, Bo Lindbergh, and Bill Medeiros. Your 283 and 284 is Dave Paul and Chris Eckhart. Hansen and Martin, go ahead, right on in. Hansen and Martin, you can ride on in. Gastelum and Fortune right here, number 281. With 5, the number is 14 and a nickel, 1405. Krista Hansen and JT Martin now, number 282. 283 going to be Bo Lindbergh and Bill Medeiros. Dave Paul and Chris Eckhart, your 284 and 285 is going to be Alex Carpenter and Tori Medicine Bowl. Bo Lindbergh and Bill Medeiros, 283. You can ride on in. 283, please. Very nice, very nice. Krista Hansen, JT. Get him, got him. Just as easy as that right there. 1029. 10 and 29. That'll put us at draw number 283 now. Bo Lindbergh and Bill Medeiros. Dave Paul and Chris Eckhart, you're on deck. Alex Carpenter, Tori Medicine Bowl, your 285 and 286. Going to be John Stewart and Tim Robinson. Dave Paul and Chris Eckhart, you can ride on in. Bo Lindbergh and Bill Medeiros. I'm sorry, going to be no time. Now to number 284, Dave Paul and Chris Eckhart. Alex Carpenter, Tori Medicine Bowl on deck in the whole 286. That's Stewart and Robinson. Ryan Knight, Clint Pinkerton, your 4th out. No time right there. Let's go to Alex Carpenter and Tori Medicine Bowl. John Stewart, Jim Robinson, 286. Go ahead and ride on in. 286, you can ride on in. Carpenter and Medicine Bowl right here. Number 285. Going to be a 5-second penalty there. 1387. 1387 out of John Stewart, Jim Robinson. I want to give a shout out to Gay Lang. Gay Lang is here down by the Metro concession stand. She has got tuning element. 14-15 right there for Stewart and Robertson. 14 and 15. Now to Ryan Knight, Clint Pinkerton, then Chuck Kelly, Willis Hurden, Souza Sadler, year number 289. And then we're at 290, Michelle Antone and Ron Nelson. Chuck Kelly, Willis Hurden right on in. Again, a shout out to Gay Lang with Tuning Element down. She's got her booth set up down by the concessions in the Metro right here. We're giving her a special shout out because she has very generously donated $300 to the pot. And we're going to do the best we can with that. We're going to give that to the Crying Hole, the team that has won out of the money in the main average. You are going to get a $300 bonus, compliments of Tuning Element and Gay Lang. So thank you, Gay Lang, and make sure you swing by Gay Lang and all of the vendors up here and see what they've got to offer you. Tuning Element. She's an independent authorized dealer. We're going to go to Enrique Beza Souza, Charlie Sadler right now, number 289. Then it's Michelle Antone and Ron Nelson. Glenn Hostetler, Shan Laurie at 291 and 292. Going to be Lacey Good and John Gentry. Michelle Antone, Ron Nelson, 290. Right on in, number 290. You can ride on in. Going to be no time, number 289. We'll go to 290, Michelle Antone and Ron Nelson. Antone and Nelson. Glenn Hostetler and Shan Laurie, your 291. 292 is going to be Lacey Good, John Gentry, and Tony Desatel. Winston Blackmore, you 293. Glenn Hostetler and Shan Laurie at 291. Go ahead and ride in. We're taking 5 more here. It'll be 1344. 1844 including, 1844 including the barrier and the leg. Out of Glenn Hostetler and Shan Lord, number 291. 292 going to be Lacey Good, John Gentry. Tony Desatel and Winston Blackmore at 293. And then Darren Ogden, Curtis Carnes. You'll be 294. Lacey Good, John Gentry, right on it. Good and Gentry. Boxes are yours. Got to be no time. Number 291. We'll go to 292. Lacey Good, John Gentry. Tony Desatel and Winston Blackmore. You 293, 294. Got to be Ogden and Carnes. Ken Herden and Jonathan Hippie. You'll be 295. Tony Desatel and Winston Blackmore, 293. Go ahead and ride on in. 293, ride in, please. Lacey Good and John Gentry. No time. It'll put us down to 293. Tony Desatel and Winston Blackmore. Darren Ogden, Curtis Carnes, you'll be 294. 295, going to be Ken Herden, Jonathan Hippie. Christina Garzolka, Lonnie Smith, you're 296. Darren Ogden, Curtis Carnes, number 294. You can ride on in. 294, please. No time, number 293. We'll go to 294, Darren Ogden and Curtis Carnes. Ken Herden, Jonathan Hippie on deck. In the hole, it's going to be Christina Garzolka, Lonnie Smith, and Paul Wertheimer, Grant Fox. You're at 297. Darren Ogden, Curtis Carnes, come on in. Ken Herden, Jonathan Hippie, you're going to be on deck. Herden and Hippie, you can ride in at the bottom of the nod. Then Garzolka and Smith, followed by Wertheimer and Fox. Ken Herden, Jonathan Hippie, 295. You can ride on in. 295. Go ahead and fill the boxes. Darren Ogden, Curtis Carnes right now. Number 294. No time at 294. We'll go to 295. Ken Herden and Jonathan Hippie. Christina Garzolka, Lonnie Smith, you're on deck in the hold. It'll be Wertheimer and Fox. And then Sally Parks and Mike Iverson at 298. Christina Garzolka, Lonnie Smith, 296. You can ride in. 296. Right on in. Herden and Hippie right now. Number 295. No time at 295. We'll go to 296. Christina Garzolka, Lonnie Smith. Wertheimer and Fox, you're on deck in the hold. It's going to be Parks and Iverson, then Dan Yates and Corey Fortune. Paul Wertheimer and Grant Fox, 297. You can ride on in. 297. The boxes are yours. Garzolka and Smith. Again, no time, number 296. Books again do close at 1 o'clock. That's just an hour away. Less than an hour to get in the number 9. X's Trophy Trailer going to the High Point Roper. Sunday Parks, Mike Iverson, 298. Go ahead and ride on in. 298. Boxes are yours. Wertheimer and Fox, number 297. With 5, it's a 13.99. 13.99. Now, Sully Parks, Mike Iverson, 298. 299 is going to be Dan Yates and Corey Fortune. Jeff Padilla, Chris Gastelum at 300 and 301 is Pab Good and Levi Garzolka. Dan Yates, Corey Fortune, 299. You can ride on in. 299, please. Parks and Iverson, going to be no time. Team number 299, Yates and Fortune, Jeff Padilla, Chris Gastelum, Garzolka and Smith. You'll run around 305. Dan Yates, Corey Fortune.
Sir, on the sorrel, we need you to clear out, please.
Jeff Padilla, Chris Gastelum, go ahead and ride on in. Jeff Padilla and Chris Gastelum coming up right now. They're 300. 301 is going to be Pap Good, Levi Garzolka, Presley Williams, and Don Charging your 302. 303, Bruce Luger, and Roger Lewis. Again, Garzolka and Smith, you'll run right around 305. Good and Garzolka, you can ride on in. Padilla and Gastelum, team 300. Going to be a leg right there to be 13 and 92. 13.92.
Team 301, Pap Good, Levi Garzolka, you're up, followed by Presley Williams, Don Charging at 302, 303, Bruce Luger, Roger Lewis, John Stewart, Warren Baker, 304. Presley Williams and Don Charging, 302. Boxes are yours, please. Team 302, boxes are yours, please. 911 straight away, 911 straight away. Going to team 302, Presley Williams, Don Charging, followed by Bruce Luger and Roger Lewis at 303. John Stewart, Warren Baker, 304. Stephanie Lindsay and Jim Robinson at 305. Bruce and Roger at 303. Boxes are yours, please. Team 303, boxes are yours. No time here at 302. 303, Bruce Luger, Roger Lewis, followed by John Stewart, Warren Baker at 304. 305, Stephanie Lindsay, Jim Robinson, John Husky, and Tori Medicine Ball, 306. John Stewart and Warren Baker, please. 304. Right on in. With a leg that is a 13.57 including, 13.57 including. Team 304, John Stewart, Warren Baker, you're up. Stephanie Lindsay, Jim Robinson on deck at 305. John Husky, Tori Medicine Ball, 306. Christina Gorzalki and Lonnie Smith. I'm going to look for you after 306. Stephanie and Jim at 305. Boxes, please. That is a no time here at 304. 305, Stephanie Lindsay, Jim Robinson, John Husky, Tori Medicine Ball on deck at 306. Then Christina Gorzalka, Lonnie Smith, Marty Broderson, and Tessie Lemire, 307. John Husky and Tori Medicine Ball, 306. Welcome to the boxes, please. Looking at Stephanie Lindsay and Jim Robinson right here at 305. Nice work. That is a 962 straight away, 962. Team 306, John Husky, Tori Medicine Ball, followed by Christina Gorzalka, Lonnie Smith on deck, Marty Broderson, Tessie Lemire, 307, Jesse Vegan, Justin King, 308 and 307. No time here at 306. Christina and Lonnie, please. Marty Broderson and Tessie Lemire at 307. Jesse Vegan, Justin King, 308. Chuck Kelly, John Gentry at 309. Tony Dizitel and Lindsay Keating at 310. I'm sorry, no time here. Team 307, Marty Broderson, Tessie Lemire, you're up. Jesse Vegan, Justin King at 308. Chuck Kelly, John Gentry at 309. Tony Dizitel, Lindsay Keating, 310. Andrew Cope, Curtis Carnes, 311. John. Thank you. No time here at 307. 308, Jesse and Justin, Chuck Kelly, John Gentry, 309. Curtis Carnes, 311. Chuck and John at 309. Boxes are yours, please. Nice big old long loop. I'm sorry, no time at 308. 309, Chuck Kelly, John Gentry. Tony Desatel, Lindsay Keating at 310. 311, Andrew Coke, Curtis Carnes, Haley Yeoman, and Ryan Cook at 312. Tony and Lindsay, 310. Right on in, please. Team 310, right in. Andrew Cope, Curtis Carnes, 311. Haley and Ryan, a 312. Smooth, 999, 999. Team 310, Tony Desatel, Lindsay Koenig, you're up. Andrew Cope, Curtis Carnes at 311. Haley Yeoman, Ryan Cook, 312. Andrew and Curtis, 311. Boxes are yours, please. Team 311. No time. Team 311, Andrew Coke, Curtis Carnes, you're up. Haley Yeoman, Ryan Cook at 312. Legacy Jacobs, Brian Note at 313. John Stroop, Jeremiah Riley, 314. Haley and Ryan, 312. Boxes are yours, please. Team 312, boxes are yours. That is a 1409 including, 1409 including. Team 312, Haley Yeoman, Ryan Cook, Legacy Jacobs, Brian Nate at 313, 314. John Stroop, Jeremiah Riley, Sally Parks, John Doblar, 315. Legacy Jacobs and Brian Nate, 313. Right on in, please. Smooth run. Oopsies. 1310. Got that leg out of there. 1310. Team 313, Legacy Jacobs, Brian Nate, you're up. Followed by John Stroop, Jeremiah Riley, 314. 315, Sally Parks, John Dobler, Glenn Hostetler, Corey Fortune, 316. Brian Nate. Is he in Arena 2? Thank you. Team 314, John Stroob. Jeremiah, please. Sally Parks, John Dobler at 315. 16, Glenn Hostetler, Corey Fortune, Danny Balderson, Winston Blackmore, 317. Scott Wilson, you are needed at the entry office, please. Scott Wilson to the office, please. 45 minutes, Team Ropers, and we'll close the books on that 9-5 championship. 45 minutes, and we close the books with a leg that is a 12.99. Gentlemen, 12.99. Team 315, Sally Parks, John Doblar, you're up. Glenn Hostetler, Corey Fortune at 316. 17, Danny Balderston, Winston Blackmore, Emil Shepperson, Wayne Sutton, 18. We're going to go Sally Parks, John Dobler, Glenn Hostetler, Corey Fortune, Danny Balderson, Winston Blackmore, and Legacy Jacobs and Brian Nate. No time at 3:15. This is Glenn Hostetler and Corey Fortune, Danny Balderson, Winston Blackmore. Then again, Legacy Jacobs and Brian Nate. Hold up one second. That is a 14:48. Brian Nate, I need you in arena number 1. Not been here for quite some time, and you are not in arena number 2. Danny Balderson, Winston Blackmore, yes. Then Emil Shepperson, Wayne Sutton. Then again, I want Legacy Jacobs and Brian Nate. Emil Shepperson, Wayne Sutton. Boxes are yours, please. No time here at 3:17, 3:18. Emil Shepperson and Wayne Sutton, then Legacy Jacobs and Brian Nate. Legacy Jacobs, Brian Nate. That is a 909 straightaway, 909. First call, Legacy Jacobs, Brian Nate. Second call, Legacy Jacobs, Brian Nate. Third call, Legacy Jacobs, Brian Nate. All right, turn them out. Let's go team 319, Ben Hall, Lonnie Smith, you're up. Kenny Unruh and Levi Gorzalka, 320. Warren Baker, JT Martin, 321. Chris Gastelum, Jason Munger, 322. With the barrier, that is a 1285, including a 1285, including. Team 320, Kenny Unruh, Levi Gorzalka, you're up. Warren Baker, JT Martin, 321. Chris Gastelum, Jason Munger, 322. Jonas McKenzie, Jeremy Stahl. Team ropers, we've got 143 teams left in this roping, and I'm going to probably guess about 800 or so in the next one. This has been posted for quite a few hours now. You should know your numbers and know where we're going. Team 321, Warren Baker, JT Martin, you are up, followed by Chris Gastelum, Jason Munger at 322, Jonas McKenzie, Jeremy Stahl, 323, Enrique Baeza-Sosa, Art Adami, 324. Team 321, Team 322, Chris Gastelum, Jason Munger, Jonas McKenzie, Jeremy Stahl, 323, Enrique Baeza-Sosa, Art Adami, Justin King, Eric Oliver at 325. Jonas McKenzie, Jeremy Stahl. Boxes are yours, please. Jonas McKenzie, Jeremy Stahl. Boxes are yours, please. With a leg, that is a 1465, including 1465, including. Team 323, Jonas McKenzie, Jeremy Stahl. Enrique Baeza-Sosa, Art Adami at 324. Justin King, Eric Oliver, 325. Sam Conley, John Keplin, 325A. Enrique Baeza-Sosa, Art Adami, 324. Right in, please. Smooth run. That is a 911 straightaway. 911. Team 324, Enrique Baeza-Sosa, Art Adami, you're up. Followed by Justin King, Eric Oliver at 325. 325A, Sam Conley, John Keplin, Bud Williams, Bob Mohar, 326. Justin King, Eric Oliver, 325. Right in, please. Team 325, right in, please. That is a 950 straightaway, 950. No time at 325. 325A, Sam Conley, John Keplin, Bud Williams, Bob Mohar, 326. Devin Griffel, Scott Wilson, 327. No time at 325A. 326, Bud Williams, Bob Mohar, Devin Griffel at Scott Wilson, 327. Mike Pettit, Sean Hando at 328. Dan Yates, Ron Nelson, 329. 980 for Bud and Bob. Devin, are you here? Mike Pettit and Sean Hando. Ride in. Then Dan Yates and Ron Nelson at 329. Hallie Sessions, Tommy McCormick, 330. No time here at 327. At 328, Mike Pettit, Sean Hando, you're up. Dan Yates, Ron Nelson, 329. Hallie Sessions, Tommy McCormick, 330. Shaylee Wall and Flint Hans, 331. That is a 1084 straightaway, 1084. Team 329, Dan Yates, Ron Nelson, Hallie Sessions, Tommy McCormick, 330. Shaylee Wall, Flint Hans, 332. Jesse Drew, John Doblar. No time here at 330. 331, Shayla Wall, Flint Hans, you're up. Jesse Drury, John Doblar, 332. Sally Parks, Ace Berry, 333. Legacy Jacobs, Brian Nate. Jesse Drew, John Doblar, 332. Boxes are yours. No time here at 331. 332, Jesse Drew, John Doblar, Sally Parks, Ace Berry, Legacy Jacobs, Brian Nate, Leland Hill, Pap Good, Kathy Saby, Don Smith. With a leg, that is a 1360. 1360. Team 333, Sally Parks, Ace Berry, Legacy Jacobs, Brian Nate, Leland Hill, Pap Good, Kathy Saby, Don Smith. That is a 990 straight away. 990 straight away. All right, team ropers, dummy ropers, heads up. You can go over to the WTRC prize booth and start signing up. WTRC dummy ropers, you are welcome to head on over to the prize booth and start signing up. They are going to start that at 2 p.m. over on the Fuddruckers side. 2 p.m. on the east side of the Coliseum. That is a 12-10 straight away. 12-10 straight away. Team 334, Leland Hill, Pap Good, you're up, followed by Kathy Saby, Don Smith, 335, Ryan Knight, Tom Knight, T-Ness, Terry Moe, 337. These are the age groups, 6 and under, 7 to 8, 9 to 10, 11 to 12. 4 age groups, 6 and under, 7 to 8, 9 to 10, 11 to 12. You are welcome to go see Taylor and Callahan and sign up at the WTRC prize booth for the dummy roping. We'll start that at 2 p.m. sharp on the east side. No time here at 3:34. Again, dummy roping will start at 2 p.m. on the east side over on the Fuddruckers side. Kathy Saby, Don Smith, you're up. Ryan Knight, Tom Knight at 3:36. T. Ness, Terry Moe, 3:37. Tony Desatel, Bill Medeiros, 3:38. No time at 3:35. 3:36. Ryan Knight, Tom Knight, followed by T. Ness, Terry Moe, 3:37. Tony Desatel, Bill Medeiros at 3:38. Talon Neville and Lance Ingerson, 3:39. T. Ness and Terry Moe, 337. Boxes are yours, please. Team 337, boxes are yours, please. No time here at 336. 337, T. Ness, Terry Moe, you're up. Then we go Tony Desatel, Bill Medeiros, 338. Talon Neville and Lance Ingerson, 339. Jonas McKenzie, Tori Medicine Bowl, 340. No time at 337. At 338, Tony Desatel, Bill Medeiros, Talon Neville, and Lance Ingerson, 339. Jonas McKenzie, Tori Medicine Bowl, 340. Tammy Kraus, Art Adami, 341. Talon Neville and Lance Ingerson, 339. Right on in, please. No time here at 338. 339, Talon Neville and Lance Ingerson, followed by Jonas McKenzie, Tori Medicine Bowl, 340. Tammy Kraus, Art Adami, 341. Bill Begley, Ty Nichols, 342. That is a 12:53 with that barrier. 7:53 smooth run. We got the barrier. That is a 12:53 including. Team 340, Jonas McKenzie, Tori Medicine Bowl, you're up, followed by Tammy Kraus, Art Adami on deck at 341. 342, Bill Begley and Ty Nichols, Sean Eisler, and Willis Hurden. You are team 343. Tammy and Art at 341. Boxes are yours, please. Tammy Kraus, Art Adami. Then we go Bill Bagley, Ty Nichols, 342. Smooth run. That is a 794. Team Roper, 794. Going down for Team 341, Tammy Kraus, Art Adami, Bill Bagley, Ty Nichols, 342. Sean Eisler, Willis Hurden, 343. Chuck Kelly, Jim Espy, you are 344. Bill Bagley and Ty Nichols, 342. Ride in, please. Team 342. Go ahead and ride on in, please. With a leg, that is a 15-28 including. 15-28 including. Team 342, Bill Bagley, Ty Nichols, followed by Sean Eisler, Willis Hurden at 343. Chuck Kelly, Jim Espy, 344. Andrew Cope, Brian Nate, 345. Sean Eisler and Willis Hurden, 343. Boxes are yours, please. Team 343, and boxes are yours. 855 straight away, gentlemen. 855 going to Sean Eisler, Willis Hurden. You're up at 343. Chuck Kelly, Jim Espy, 344. Andrew Cope, Brian Nate at 345. Dan Yates, Andrew Wagner. You are team 346. Rob Erickson, Bob Mohar. You're out at 347. Roll in, Chuck Kelly and Jim Espy, gentlemen. Boxes are yours, please. We're looking at Sean Eisler. Got one bent. Willis Hurden coming in. I'm sorry. No time at 343. Let's go down to 344. Chuck Kelly and Jim Espy, followed by Andrew Cope, Brian Nate on deck at 345. Dan Yates, Andy Wagner, 346. Rob Erickson, Bob Mohar, 347. No time here at 344. 345, Andrew Cope, Brian Nate, Dan Yates, Andy Wagner at 346. Rob Erickson, Bob Mohar at 347. Shane Mintz, Flint Hance, 348. Andrew, I'm sorry to say, this time he is in arena number 2. Dan Yates, Andy Wagner, 346. You're up. Rob Erickson, Bob Mohar, 347. Right in, please. Woo. No time here, 346. 347, Rob Erickson, Bob Mohar, you're up, followed by Shane Mintz, Flint Hance at 348. Michelle Antone, Jay Cochran, 349. John Stewart, Kelvin Fox, 350. Shane and Flint, 348. Boxes are yours, please. Team 348, boxes are yours, please, with smooth. 940, 940. Team 348, Flint Hance, Shane Mintz, Shane and Flint, you're up, followed by Michelle Antone, Jay Cochran, 349, John Stewart, Kelvin Fox, Tony Stahl, Mike Iverson, 351. No time here at 348, 349. Michelle Antone, Jay Cochran, John Stewart, Kelvin Fox, 350, 351. Tony Stahl, Mike Iverson, Ken Herden, and Clint Pinkerton at 352. No time at 349, 350. John Stewart, Kelvin Fox, followed by Tony Stahl, Mike Iverson, 351. Ken Herden, Clint Pinkerton, 352. Sam Conley, Joel Ledbetter, 353. Cassidy and Terry, 354. Tony Stahl and Mike Iverson, 351. Boxes are yours, please. Team 351, boxes are yours. With a leg, that is a $15.95 including, a $15.95 including. Team 351, Tony Stahl, Mike Iverson, followed by Ken Herden, Clint Pinkerton, 352. Sam Conley, Joel Ledbetter, 353. Cassidy Hutchinson and Terry Moe, 354. With a leg, that is a $13.77 including, 13.77. Team 352, Ken Herden, Clint Pinkerton, followed by Sam Conley, Joel Ledbetter, 353. Cassidy Hutchinson, Terry Moe, 354. Sean Eisler, Willis Herden, and Coat and Nate. No time at 352. 353, Sam Conley, Joel Ledbetter, you're up. Cassidy Hutchinson, Terry Moe, Sean Eisler, Willis Herden, then Andrew Coat and Brian Nate. Cassidy and Terry, 354. Boxes are yours, please. Team 354, boxes are yours, please. No time here at 353. 354, Cassidy Hutchinson, Terry Moe. Then Sean Eisler, Willis Herden, Andrew Coat, Brian Nate, Presley Williams, Rod Schaefer, 355. Denny Luke Nichols, and Tom Knight at 356. Sean and Willis, right in, please. No time here. Team 343, Sean Eisler, Willis Herden, you're up. Then Andrew Cope, Brian Nate, Presley Williams, Rod Schaefer, Denny Lou Nichols, Tom Knight, Jonas McKenzie, Jonathan Hippie. No time here. Team 3, Andrew Cope, Brian Knight, Presley Williams, Rod Schaefer, 355, Denny Lou Nichols, Tom Knight, then Jonas McKenzie and Jonathan Hippie. 1488 including, 1488 including. Team 355, Presley Williams and Rod Schaefer, followed by Denny Lou Nichols, Tom Knight at 356, Jonas McKenzie, Jonathan Hippie, Tammy Kraus, Jim Robinson, 358. Again, dummy ropers, if you haven't heard yet, you can go over to the WTRC prize booth and start signing up for the dummy roping. 4 age groups. They're going to start at 2 p.m. over on the Fuddrucker side. That is the east side of the Metro Coliseum. Head on over to the WTRC prize booth over in the east corner. No time here at 3:55. 3:56, Denny Lou Nichols, Tom Knight, you're up. Jonas McKenzie, Jonathan Hippie at 3:57. Tammy Kraus, Jim Robinson, 3:58. Leroy Saby, Lauren Cooney, 3:59. No time at 3:56. 3:57, Jonas McKenzie, Jonathan Hippie, you're up, followed by Tammy Kraus, Jim Robinson, 3:58. Leroy Saby, Lauren Cooney, 3:59. Sean Eisler, Lindsay Koenigs, you are 360. Tammy and Jim, 3:58. Ride in, please. Team 358. Welcome to ride on in, please. No time here at 3:57. At 3:58, Tammy Kraus, Jim Robinson, followed by Leroy Saby, Lauren Cooney, 3:59. Sean Eisler, Lindsay Koenig, 3:60. Tony Anderson, Jim Espy, 3:61. No time here at 3:58. 3:59, Leroy Saby, Lauren Cooney, you're up, followed by Sean Eisler, Lindsay Koenig, 3:60. Tony Anderson, Jim Espy, 3:61. Billy Lemire, Jason Bowman, 3:62. Sean Eisler, Lindsay Koenig, 3:60. Ride in, please. Team 360. Ride on in, please. No time here at 3:59. Lauren, you got a new gray pony. Sean Eisler, Lindsay Koenig, you're up, followed by Tony Anderson, Jim Espy at 3:61. Billy Lemire, Jason Bowman, 3:62. Lacey Good, Pap Good, 3:63. No time at 3:60. No time here at 3:61. 3:62, Billy Lemire and Jason Bowman, you're up. Lazy Good, Pap Good at 3:63. Sally Park, Sean Wiseman at 3:64. Shane Mintz, Aceberry, 3:65. No time, unfortunately, here at 3:62. 3:63, Lacey Good, Pap Good, followed by Sally Park, Sean Wiseman, 3:64. Shane Mensace Berry, 3:65. Rick Hoover, Ryan Rombaugh, 3:66. Team Ropers, you've got about 17 minutes. 17, 18 minutes, and I'm going to close pretty much just 15 minutes, and I'm going to close the books on that one. We will get it drawn. We will get it posted. It will be posted well before the end of this roping. You will have more than enough time to look at the draw on that team roping and know all of your numbers. We will announce as soon as that number 9 is posted. You'll have more than enough time to look at it, the app, the website, screenshot your numbers, and keep them in your pockets. Sally Parks, Sean Wiseman, you will follow the goods. Shane Mensace Berry, 365. Rick Hoover, Ryan Rombaugh, 366. Sally Parks and Sean Wiseman, 364. Ride in, please. 364. Pab good. With a leg, 1377 including, 1377 including. Team 364, Sally Parks, Sean Wiseman, Shane Mensace Berry, 365. Rick Hoover, Ryan Rombaugh, 366. Jesse Vegan, Dusty Buffington, 367. Shane Mensace Berry, 365. No time here at 364. 365, Shane Mensace Berry, you're up, followed by Rick Hoover, Ryan Rombaugh, 366. Jesse Vegan, Dusty Buffington, 367. Then I'm going to go back and look for Jonas McKenzie and Jonathan Hippie. Rick Hoover and Ryan Rombaugh, 66. Boxes are yours, please. 66. Boxes are yours. He dribbled right out of that loop there, sir. 352. 352. Team at 366. Rick Hoover, Ryan Rombaugh, you're up. Jesse Vegan, Dusty Buffington at 367. Jonas McKenzie and Jonathan Hippie, 357. Then Frank Bevins and Winston Blackmore at 368. No time, 66, 67, Jesse Vegan, Dusty Buffington, then Jonas McKenzie, Jonathan Hippie on deck. Frank Bevins, Winston Blackmore at 68, Kenny Herden, Enrique Baez Sosa at 69. Jonas and Jonathan, please. No time here at 67. Jonas McKenzie, Jonathan Hippie. Then Frank Bevins, Winston Blackmore, Ken Herden, Enrique Baez Sosa, 69. John Husky, Laz Ariola, 70. No time here. Team 368, Frank Bevins, Winston Blackmore, Ken Herden, Enrique Baez Sosa, 69. John Husky, Laz Ariola, 370. Tommy McCormick, Troy Lawrence, 71. Cutoff time, Team Ropers, is a 23:44. 23:44 is the cutoff time. Frank and Winston, smooth in the field. Barrier is a 12:47, including a 12:47, including. Team at 369, Ken Herden, Enrique Baez Sosa, you're up, followed by John Husky, Laz Ariola at 370, 371, Tommy McCormick, Troy Lawrence, Andrew Coate, Nick Sessions, 372. John Husky, Laz Ariola, 370. Ride on in, please, Team 370. Welcome to the boxes, please, Enrique. Yes, sir. 1019. 1019. Going to 370, John Husky, Laz Ariola, you're up, followed by Tommy McCormick, Troy Lawrence at 371. 372, Andrew Coate, and Nick Sessions, Kelly Hansen, Brett Lindsay, 373. Tommy and Troy, 371. Ride in, please. Team 371, ride on in, please. With a leg, that is a 16:37, including a 16:37, including. Going down to Team 371, Tommy McCormick, Troy Lawrence, followed by Andrew Coate, Nick Sessions, 372, 373, Kelly Hansen, Brent Lindsay, John Stewart, Jeff Hould, 374. Andrew Coate, Nick Sessions, 372, no time, 371, 372, Andrew Coate, Nick Sessions, followed by Kelly Hansen, Brett Lindsay on deck at 373, John Stewart, Jeff Hould, 374, Bill Bagley, Brad Duffield, 375, Jim Goodwin, Toby Larson at 376. Callie Hansen and Brent Lindsay, 373. Right in, please. 373. Bounced right back off, unfortunately. Team 373, Kelly Hansen, Brett Lindsay, John Stewart, Jeff Hould on deck at 374, 375, Bill Bagley, Brad Duffield, Jimmy Goodwin, and Toby Larson at 376. Legacy Jacobs, Bobby Albertson, you are out at 377. John Stewart, Jeff Hould, 374. Got it on. Kelly Hansen, Brent Lindsay, 373. I'm sorry, no time here at 373. 374, John Stewart, Jeff Hould, Bill Bagley, Brad Duffield, 375. 376, Jim Goodwin, Toby Larson, Legacy Jacobs, Bobby Albertson, 377. Comedian. Straight away, 1061. Straight away, 1061. Team 375, Bill Bagley, Brad Duffield, Jim Goodwin, Toby Larson, 376. Legacy Jacobs, Bobby Albertson, Kelsey Buchel, and Shelby Berg, 378. Jim Goodwin, Toby Larson, 376. No time here at 375. 376, Jim Goodwin, Toby Larson, Legacy Jacobs, Bobby Albertson at 377. Kelsey Buchel and Shelby Berg at 378. Mark Shabensky and Jason Bowman, 379. Legacy and Bobby, 377. Right on in, please. Team 377. Right in, please. With a leg, 1319, including a 1319, including. Going down to 377, Legacy Jacobs, Bobby Albertson, Kelsey Buchel, and Shelby Berg at 378, 379, Mark Shabensky, Jason Bowman, Alex Carpenter, Lonnie Smith. You are team 380. Kelsey Buchel, Shelby Berg, 378. Right in, please. Mark Shabensky, Jason Bowman, 379. Alex Carpenter, Lonnie Smith, 380. With a leg here, that is a 1583, including a 1583, including. Going down to 378, Kelsey Buchel, Shelby Berg, followed by Mark Shabensky, Jason Bowman, 379. Alex Carpenter, Lonnie Smith, 380. Kenny Unruh and Wayne Sutton, 381. Mark Shabensky and Jason Bowman, 379. Boxes are yours, please. Team 379. Boxes are yours, please. I'm sorry, no time here at 378. At 379, Mark Shabensky, Jason Bowman, Alex Carpenter, Lonnie Smith, 380, 381, Kenny Unruh, Wayne Sutton, Sean Fisher, Joel Ledbetter, 382. Alex and Lonnie, 380. Right in, please. Team 380. Right in, please. With a leg, that is a 1317, including 1317, including. Team 380, Alex Carpenter, Lonnie Smith, Kenny Unruh, Wayne Sutton, 381, Sean Fisher, Joel Ledbetter, 382, Sydney Johnson, Tom Knight, 383. Kenny Unruh and Wayne Sutton, 381. No time at 380. 381, Kenny Unruh, Wayne Sutton, Sean Fisher, Joel Ledbetter, 382. Sydney Johnson, Tom Knight, 383. Denny Lou Nichols, Ty Nichols, 384. Sean Fisher, Joel Ledbetter, 382. Right on in, please. 382. Yep. 984. 984. Going to 382, Sean Fisher, Joel Ledbetter, followed by Sydney Johnson, Tom Knight, 383. Denny Lou Nichols, Ty Nichols, 384. Joel Dunn, Lance Ingerson, 385. Kathy Saby, Charlie Sadler, 386. Dummy ropers. Dummy ropers. Again, you can head on over to the WTRC prize booth. Get yourselves entered up. They're going to start that at about 2 o'clock over on the east side, the Fuddrucker side. 4 age groups. Go see Miss Taylor and Miss Callahan. No time there. 383. Sydney Johnson, Tom Knight, Denny Lou Nichols, Ty Nichols, then Joe Dunn, Lance Ingerson, Kathy Savy, Charlie Sadler, John Husky, Ace Berry. Denny Lou Nichols, Ty Nichols, no time here at 384. Team at 384, Denny Lou Nichols, Ty Nichols. And if you're out and about, need a little feel-good session, go see Miss Gay Lang up here on the concourse. Over to my left, she generously donated $300. That is going to be awarded to what we like to call the crying hole of this roping. Just one right out of the money, you will be rewarded for just crying hole for once. No time there. 384, 385. Joe Dunn, Lance, you're up. So thank you to Miss Gay Lang. Go see Miss Gay Lang, see what she's got going on over there. Get yourself a little feel-good magnets. Kathy Savy, Charlie Sadler, 386. Ride in, please. Team 386, ride in, please. Leg and a barrier. 2284 including, 2284 including. Going to team 386, Kathy Savy, Charlie Sadler, followed by John Husky, Ace Berry, 387, Mike Kegley, Doug Heim, 388, Christina Gorzolka, Ron Nelson, 389, Stephanie Lizzie, and Lazariola, 390. 774 straight away, 774 straight away. Team 387, John Husky. Ace, I bet he is down in arena number 2. Nope, Ace, I lied, he's back. Coming in, rolling in on the Midnight Express. Mike Kegley and Doug Heim, 388. No time here at 387. 388, Mike Kegley, Doug Heim. Christina Gorzolka, Ron Nelson at 389. A 390, Stephanie Lindsay, Lazariola, 390. Sam Conley and JT Martin, 390A. Cutoff time still seems to be a 23:44. 23:44. I'm sorry, no time here at 388. 389, Christina Gorzolka, Ron Nelson, you're up, followed by Stephanie Lindsay, Lazariola, 390. 390A, Sam Conley, JT Martin, Ben Hall, Bob Mohar, 391. Enrique Baez Sosa, Nick Sessions, 392. Stephanie and Laz, 390. Right in, please. Team 390. Right on in, please. No time at 389. 390, Stephanie Lindsay, Lazariola, Sam Conley, JT Martin at 390A. Ben Hull, Bob Mohar, 391. Enrique Baez Sosa, Nick Sessions at 392. Sam Conley and JT Martin, 390A. Right on in, please. 390A. 1079 straight away, 1079. Team 390A, Sam Conley, JT Martin, you're up, followed by Ben Hall, Bob Mohar, 391. Enrique Baez Sosa, Nick Sessions, 392. Jacoby Jacobs, Haley Yeoman, 393. No time 398, 391, Ben Hall, Bob Mohar, Enrique Baez-Sosa, Nick Sessions 392, Jacoby Jacobs, Haley Owen 393, Bo Lindbergh, Bobby Albertson 394. No time here, 392, Enrique Baez-Sosa, Nick Sessions, Jacoby Jacobs, Haley Yeoman, 393, Bo Lindbergh, Bobby Albertson, 394, Billy Lemire, CJ Karras, 395. No time at 392, 393, Jacoby Jacobs, Haley Yeoman, followed by Bo Lindbergh, Bobby Albertson, 394, Billy Lemire, CJ Karras, 395, Doyle Music, Eric Oliver, 396. No time at 393, 394, Bo Lindbergh, Bobby Albertson, Billy Lemire, CJ Karras, 395, 396, Doyle Music, Eric Oliver, Tracy Deuce, Curtis Carnes, 397. Billy and CJ, 395. No time here at 394, 395, Billy Lemire, CJ Karras, Doyle Music, Eric Oliver, Tracy Deuce, Curtis Carnes, Tom Olson, Levi Gorzalko, 96, 97, 98, 99 is Ryan Knight, John Hansen. Got to keep those dallies till you see the flag. Gentlemen, no time at 395, 396, Doyle Music, Eric Oliver, Tracy Deuce, Curtis Carnes, 397, Tom Olson, Levi Gorzalko, Ryan Knight, John Hansen, 397. Tracy Deuce and Curtis Carnes. Right in, please. Tracy Deuce, Curtis Carnes. Tracy Deuce, Curtis Carnes. Boxes are yours. Doyle Music, Eric Oliver. With the leg, that is a 1389. 1389. Team 397, Tracy Deuce, Curtis Carnes, Tom Olson, Levi Gorzalka, 398, Ryan Knight, John Hansen, 399, Jeff Padilla, Mike Sheik, 400, Frank Bevan, Scott Wilson, 401. Tom Olson, Levi Gorzalka, 398. Ride in, please. Team 398. Go ahead and ride in. That is an 853 straight away. 853. 398, Tom Olson, Levi Gorzalka, Ryan Knight, John Hansen at 399, Jeff Padilla, Mike Sheik, 400, Frank Bevan, Scott Wilson, 401. Ryan Knight, John Hansen. Right on in there, please. Ryan Knight, John Hansen, boxes are yours. Tom Olson, Levi Gorzalka coming in. Unfortunate, no time at 398, 99. Ryan Knight, John Hansen, Jeff Padilla, Mike Sheik at 400, 401. Frank Bevan, Scott Wilson, Bud Williams, Shelby Berg, 402. Jeff and Mike, 400. Ride in, please. Team 400, ride on in, please. With a leg, that is a 1351 including, 1351 including. Team 400, Jeff Padilla, Mike Sheik, you're up. Frank Bevan, Scott Wilson at 401. 402 is Bud Williams, Shelby Berg, Rick Hoover, Brett Hoover, 403. That 9 is closed. Team Ropers, 9 is closed. 61 teams left and remaining in this round. We will have it posted. We will let you know when it's posted. You'll have plenty of time to go look at it and make sure you have all your numbers down.
We're at number 401 now. Frank Bevins and Scott Wilson, Bud Williams and Shelby Berg, you're going to be on deck. 11:18 by the way, Padilla and Sheik. I kind of stepped on my partner's toes right there. My bad. 11 and 18. Frank Bevins and Scott Wilson working on one right here. Bud Williams and Shelby Berg, you can ride on in. Williams and Berg, we're going to be right there. 10-6-2. 10-62. That'll bring us down to draw number 402. Bud Williams and Bucklesburg. Rick Hoover and Brett Hoover, your number 403. 404 is going to be Shaylee Wall and Brian Nate. Bob Mohar, they need you at the office, please. Bob Mohar, they need you to the office. Bevins and Wilson, you're at 15-62. Rick Hoover, Brett Hoover, go ahead and ride on in. Fishing in right there for 13.92. 13.92. On down to team number 403, Rick Hoover and Brett Hoover. Shaylee Wall and Brian Nate, you're on deck in the hold. It'll be T. Ness and Doug Heim. Leland Hill and Tom Osborne, you're 406. Shaylee Wall, Brian Nate, you can ride on in. Wall and Nate, boxes are yours. Rick and Brett Hoover looking at team 403. They're a leg for a 14.85. 14.85. Shaylee Wall and Brian Nate now number 404. 405 is going to be T. Ness and Doug Heim. Leland Hill, Tom Osborne, you're 406. 407 is John Monteau and Curtis Monteau. T. Ness and Doug Heim, go ahead and ride on in. T. Ness, Doug Heim, you can ride in, please. Shaylee Wall and Brian Nate. Going to be in no time here at 404. Number 405 is T. Ness and Doug Heim. Leland Hill and Tom Osborne, you're on deck in the hold. It's Monteau and Monteau, then Jim Goodwin and Dusty Buffington. Leland Hill and Tom Osborne, you can ride in. Hill and Osborne, ride in. T. Ness and Doug Heim looking at 405. No time. Team 406 is Leland Hill and Tom Osborne. John Monteau and Curtis Monteau going to be on deck. Then Jim Goodwin, Dusty Buffington, and Claude Lemire, Roger Lewis, your 409. John Monteau, Curtis Monteau, 407. Go ahead and ride on in. Team 407, you can ride on in. Hill and Osborne, plus 5, you're 15 and 18. 15 and 18. That'll put us at John Monteau and Curtis Monteau, number 407. 408 is going to be Jim Good, Dusty Buffington. Then it's Claude Lemire and Roger Lewis at 409, and 410 is Bobby DeSalle and Haley Vigan. Bobby DeSalle, Haley Vigan, your fourth out. Jim Goodwin, Dusty Buffington, fill the boxes, please. Monteau and Monteau right here, number 407. Big old green feet-eating rope right there, 9.52. 9.52. Jim Goodwin and Dusty Buffington now, number 408. 409 is going to be Claude Lemire and Roger Lewis. Bobby DeSalle and Haley Vigan at 410. 411 is Tony Stahl and Bobby Albertson. Claude Lemire, Roger Lewis, go ahead and ride in. Straight up, 893. 893. Going to go to Claude Lemire and Roger Lewis out. 409. 410 is Bobby DeSalle and Haley Vigan. Tony Stahl, Bobby Albertson, your 411, and 412 is going to be Stephanie Lindsay and Brent Lindsay. Bobby LaSalle, Haley Vigan, go ahead, right in. LaSalle and Vigan, the boxes are yours. Claude Lemire and Roger Lewis right now, number 409. They're going to be straight up 874. 874 on it. Bobby LaSalle, Haley Vigan right now, number 410. 411 is going to be Tony Stahl, Bobby Albertson, Stephanie Lindsay, Brent Lindsay. Year 412 and number 413 is going to be Sean Eisler and Sean Hando. Eisler and Hando, you're 4 away. Tony Stahl and Bobby Albertson, 411. You can ride on in. 411. Boxes are yours. Bobby DeSalle and Haley Vigan now, number 410. 996. 9.96. That'll put us at draw number 411. Tony Stahl and Bobby Albertson. Stephanie Lindsay, Brent Lindsay, going to be on deck. Sean Eisler and Sean Hando, you are number 413 and 414 is going to be Emil Shepperson and Eric Oliver. Lindsay and Lindsay, come on in. Smooth run here, 9 and a penny for Stahl and Albertson. 9 and a penny. Now to Stephanie Lindsay, Brent Lindsay, Sean Eisler, and Sean Hando. You number 413, 414 is going to be Shepperson and Oliver, John Strube, and Laz Areola. Sean Eisler and Sean Hando. Right on in. Lindsay and Lindsay right here, number 412, 867. 867 will put us at draw number 413. Sean Eisler and Sean Hando. Emil Shepperson and Eric Oliver, you're on deck. And the hold is going to be John Strube and Laz Areola. Then is Sam Connolly and Don charging at 416. Emil Shepperson and Eric Oliver at 414. You can ride on in. 414. Ride on in, please. Eisler and Hondo right here, number 413. Going to be a 994. 994. That brings us to Emil Shepperson and Eric Oliver. They're 414. 415 is going to be John Struben, Laz Areola, Sam Connolly, Don Charging at 416. Bo Lindbergh and Flint Hance, year 417. Lindbergh and Hance, year 417. John Struben, Laz Areola, number 415. You can ride on in. 415. Boxes are yours. Shepperson and Oliver right now at 414. They're going to be no time. We'll go to number 415. John Struben, Laz Areola, Sam Connolly, Don Charging. You're on deck at 416. 417. Lindbergh and Hanson, then Esterby and Baker. Bob Mohar, they need you at the office. Bob Mohar to the entry office, please. Sam Connolly and Don Charging, 416. Right on in, 416, please. Struben Areola, you're 789. 789. That brings us to draw number 416. Sam Connolly and Don Charging. Bo Lindbergh and Flint Hance, you're on deck. Richard Esterby and Warren Baker, you're 418. 419 is going to be Amber Farron and Lance Ingerson. Bo Lindbergh and Flint Hance at 417. You can ride on in. 417. Ride on in, please. Connolly and Charging right now at 416. No time at 416. We'll go to 417. Bo Lindbergh and Flint Hance. Richard Esterby and Warren Baker, you're on deck. Then the whole, it's Amber Farron and Lance Ingerson and Dan Yates, Wayne Sutton, you're 420. Dan Yates, Wayne Sutton, you're 420. Richard Esterby and Warren Baker, come on in. Esterby and Baker, the boxes are yours. Bo Lindbergh and Flint Hance, number 417. No time at 417, 418 now. Esterby and Baker. Amber Farron, Lance Ingerson on deck. Dan Yates, Wayne Sutton, you're 420. 421 is going to be Rick Hoover and Sean Wiseman. Amber Farron, Lance Ingerson, number 419. Right on in. 419, please. Esterby and Baker going to see if we can't make it work. Not today. On down to team number 419, Amber Farron and Lance Ingerson. Dan Yates and Wayne Sutton at 420. 421 is going to be Rick Hoover, Sean Wiseman, and Paul Krause, Lindsey Koenig. 422, Krause and Koenig. You're 422. You're 4 away. Dan Yates and Wayne Sutton, you're 420. You can ride on in. 420, go ahead and ride in. Head loop ain't fitting. We'll go to number 420 now. Dan Yates and Wayne Sutton. Rick Hoover and Sean Wiseman on deck. Then is Paul Krause and Lindsey Long in 423. Lindsey Koenig, that is. And 423 is going to be Frank Bevins and Chris Eckhart. Rick Hoover and Sean Wiseman. Number 421, go ahead and ride in. It's no time at 420. 421, Rick Hoover and Sean Wiseman. Paul Krause and Lindsey Koenig here on deck. Frank Bevins and Chris Eckhart, you're 423. And Jesse Drury, Tom Osborne, you're 424. Rick Hoover and Sean Wiseman. Rick Hoover, are you with us? First call for Rick Hoover. Rick Hoover, second call. Third call, Rick Hoover. I'm sorry, going to have to turn him out. Paul Krause and Lindsey Koenig. Paul Krause, Lindsey Koenig, 422. 423, Bevins and Eckhart. Sean, we're going to get you picked back up. Your man was down below. We'll get you back here in just a hot second. Paul Krause, Lindsey Koenig, 422. 423, going to be Bevins and Eckhart. Drury and Osborne at 424, and 425 is going to be Sherbinski and Cuny. Frank Bevins and Chris Eckhart, 423. 424 going to be Jesse Drury and Tom Osborne, Sherbinski, Cuny. Your third out, and I'm betting by then Hoover's going to be back already. Rick Hoover and Sean Wiseman. I'll bet you we can pick you up after 425. Jesse Drury and Tom Osborne at 424. You can ride in. 424, the boxes are yours. Bevins and Eckhart right now, number 423. Straight up 966 on him, 966. That'll put us at number 424, Jesse Drury and Tom Osborne. Mark Sherbinski, Lauren Cuny. You're on deck in the hole. It's Rick Hoover, Sean Wiseman. And then at Darren Ogden and John Marmon, they're 426. Mark Sherbinski, Lauren Cuny, number 425. You can ride in. Drury and Osborne right here. This is 424. They're in no time. 425, Mark Sherbinski and Lauren Cuny. Rick Hoover and Sean Wiseman, you're on deck in the hole. Ogden and Marmon. And Danny Balderson, Roger Lewis, 427. You're 4 out. Rick Hoover, Sean Wiseman. Right on in. Rick Hoover and Sean Wiseman. Boxes are yours. Sherbinski and Cuny are going to be in no time. We're to Rick Hoover and Sean Wiseman right here. Darren Ogden, John Marmon, you're going to be on deck. Balderson and Lewis, your third out. Then it's going to be 428, Hanson and Iverson. Darren Ogden, John Marmon, you can ride on in. Ogden, Marmon, ride on in, please. Dang it, gentlemen, I'm sorry, no time. Darren Ogden and John Marmon at 426, 426. 427 is Danny Balderson, Roger Lewis, Krista Hansen, Mike Iverson, your 428. Tony Stahl and Jeff Hould, your 429. Danny Balderson, Roger Lewis, 427. Go ahead and ride in. Ogden and Marmon right there. They're going to be a 939, 9.39. Danny Balderson, Roger Lewis, 427. 428 is going to be Krista Hansen, Mike Iverson, Tony Stahl and Jeff Hould, your 429. 430 is going to be Stephanie Lindsay and Haley Yeoman. Krista Hansen, Mike Iverson, 428. Right on in, 428. No time, number 427, 428 coming up right now. Hansen and Iverson. Tony Stahl and Jeff Hould. He'll be on deck. Lindsay and Yeoman at 430. 431 is going to be Emil Shepperson and Sean Hando. Tony Stahl and Jeff Hould at 429. You can ride on in, 429. Boxes are yours. Going to be no time at 428, 429 coming up right now. Tony Stahl, Jeff Hould, Stephanie Lindsay, and Haley Yeoman on deck at 430. 431 is going to be Shepperson and Hondo, and then it's Michelle Antone and Brian 8 at 432. Stephanie Lindsay and Haley Yeoman at 430. You can ride on in, 430. You ride in, please. Tony Stahl, Jeff Hould. Got it in 957, 957. Stephanie Lindsay, Haley Yeoman coming up right now at 430. 431 is going to be Shepperson and Hando. Michelle Antone, Brian 8, 432. And then Billy Lemire, Tessie Lemire, 433. Emil Shepperson and Sean Hando at 431. You can ride on in, 431. Boxes are yours. Lindsay and Yeoman right here. 430. Yeoman, 12.85. Nice work. Bringing us on down to Emil Shepperson and Sean Hando, Michelle Antone and Brian Nate on deck. Then Billy Lemire, Tessie Lemire, and Kelsey Buchel, Jason Bowman. Michelle Antone, Brian 8, 432. You can ride in 432, please. Emil Shepperson and Sean Hando, 431. Your 5 more, 1356. 13.56. That'll put us to Michelle Antone and Brian Nate. On deck, it's Billy and Tessie Demir. Buchel and Bowman, a 434 and 435 is going to be Mike Kegley and Brett Hoover. Billy Demir and Tessie Lemire at 433. Boxes are yours. Michelle Antone. On the luck anyhow, no time at 432. 433, Lemire and Lemire. Buchel and Bowman on deck. Then it's going to be Mike Kegley and Brett Hoover and Jonas McKenzie, Dusty Buffington. Kelsey Buchel and Jason Bowman at 434. You can ride in. Lemire and Lemire right here, number 433. No time at 433. 434, Buchel and Bowman. Mike Kegley, Brett Hoover, your 435. 436 going to be McKenzie Buffington and Cassidy Hutchison. Andy Wagoner, your 437. Mike Kegley, Brett Hoover, 435. You can ride on in. 435. You can ride in. Buchel and Bowman right now, number 434. 10 and 24 on the clock right there. 10:24. That brings us down to Mike Kegley and Brett Hoover at 435. McKenzie and Buffington, you're going to be on deck. Hutchison and Wagoner, your 437 and 438. It's going to be Ryan Knight, J.C. Bowe. Jonas McKenzie and Dusty Buffington, you are team 436, and we welcome you to ride in. Mike Kegley and Brett Hoover right now, number 435. With 5 seconds more, your number is 1424. 1424 to Jonas McKenzie, Dusty Buffington, number 436. Cassidy Hutchison and Andy Wagoner, you're on deck. Then it's Ryan Knight, J.C. Bowe, and Brody Nichols. Brandon Hall, you're at 439. Nichols and Hall, 439. You're 4 away. Cassidy Hutchison, Andy Wagoner, 437. Go ahead and ride in. McKenzie and Buffington right here. This is 436. No time at 436. Now 437. Cassidy Hutchison and Andy Wagoner. Ryan Knight and J.C. Bowe, you're on deck. Then it's Nichols and Hall and Geraldine Wiseman, Jim Robinson, 440. Wiseman and Robinson, you're 440. Ryan Knight and J.C. Bowe, 438. Right on in, 438. Boxes are yours. Cassidy Hutchison and Andy Wagoner right here. Number 437. No time at 437. That'll put us to number 438 now. 438, Ryan Knight and Brody Nichols. Excuse me, Ryan Knight and J.C. Bowe. Ryan Knight and J.C. Bowe. Then it's Brody Nichols and Brandon Hall. $790, $790 for Knight and Bowe. J.C. Bowe, roping tough today. Brody Nichols and Brandon Hall, number 439. Wiseman and Robinson, you're on deck. Then it's Weimer and Brander at number 441 and 442. It's going to be Mike Pettit and John Hubing. Jared and Wiseman, Jim Robinson, 440. Right on in, 440, please. Nichols and Hall right now at 439. Going to be no time. We'll go to 440, Jared and Wiseman and Jim Robinson. Chad Weimer and Jeff Brander, you'll be on deck. Then it's Mike Pettit, John Hubing, and 443 will be Kelly Hansen and John Marmon. Chad Weimer and Jeff Brander, number 441, you can ride in. 441, you can ride in, please. Wiseman and Robinson at 440. 995. 995. Chad Weimer, Jeff Brander, the arena is yours at 441. Mike Pettit and John Hubing, you're on deck. Then is Kelly Hansen, John Marmon, and Danny Balderson, Todd Hagee. Mike Pettit, John Hubing, 442. You can ride on in. 442. Right on in. Hello, Team Davis. No time, number 441, 442, Mike Pettit and John Hubing. Kelly Hansen and John Marmon, you're on deck. Then it's Danny Balderson and Todd Hagee and Sean Eisler, Mike Iverson. Kelly Hansen, John Marmon, 443. You're next out. Pettit and Hubing right now, number 442. Kelly Hansen, John Marmon, 443. You can ride on in. Pettit and Hubing right here. Number 443, got to be Kelly Hansen and John Marmon. Danny Balderson, Todd Hagee at 444. 445 is going to be Sean Eisler, Mike Iverson, Tony Stahl, and Lance Ingwersen. Your 446. Danny Balderson and Todd Hagee, you can ride in. Balderson and Hagee, boxes are yours. Kelly Hansen and John Marmon right there, number 443. 443, going to be in no time. We'll go to 444 now. Danny Balderson and Todd Hagee, Sean Eisler and Mike Iverson, your 445. 446 is going to be Tony Stahl, Lance Ingwersen, Bud Williams, and Bill Gunville, your 447. Sean Eisler and Mike Iverson, 445. You can ride on in. 445, you can ride in, please. No time at 444. 445, Sean Eisler and Mike Iverson. Tony Stahl and Lance Ingwersen. You'll be on deck. Then it's Bud Williams and Bill Gunville and Marty Broderson, Lauren Cuny. Mike Pettit and John Hubing, you're coming after 448. Mike Pettit, John Hubing, you're after 448. Tony Stahl and Lance Ingwersen, go ahead and ride in. Tony Stahl, Lance Ingwersen, go ahead and ride in, please. Sean Eisler, Mike Iverson, no time. Down to 446, Tony Stahl and Lance Ingwersen. Bud Williams and Bill Gunville, you're on deck in the hold. It's Marty Broderson, Lauren Cuny, and then Mike Pettit and John Hubing. Bud Williams, Bill Gunville, 447. Right on in. Stahl and Ingwersen at 446. With 5, you're a 17-0 nickel. 17.05. Bud Williams and Bill Gunville now 447. Broderson and Cuny on deck. Then Mike Pettit, John Hubing, and Michelle Antone, Teal Molyneux. Marty Broderson, Lauren Cuny right in. Broderson and Cuny, the boxes are yours. Bud Williams and Bill Gunville. With 5, you're looking at 15.07. 15.07. Marty Broderson, Lauren Cuny right now. Mike Pettit, John Hubing, you'll be on deck. Then Antone and Molyneux. Followed by Tony Anderson and Jake Cochran. Mike Pettit, John Hubing, go ahead, ride on in. Mike Pettit and John Hubing, you can ride in. Broderson and Cuny. All done, 10-14. 10 and 14. Teal Molyneux and Michelle Antone, you can ride in. Looking right here at Pettit and Hubing, and they're going to get it all wrapped up in 9:34. 9:34. Michelle Antone, Teal Molyneux. Right now, you're 449, 450. Tony Anderson, Jake Cochran, Kelly Buchel, and Tom Osborne at 451. And 452 is going to be Paul Krause, Jason Bowman. Tony Anderson and Jake Cochran, 450. You can ride on in. 450. Right on in. Little bumping and dumping right there. Teal, nice job. 858. We did take the barrier, so it's a 13.58. 13.58. Tony Anderson, Jake Cochran now 450. Kelsey Buchel and Tom Osborne going to be on deck. Then Paul Krause, Jason Bowman, and Travis Healings, Ron Nelson. Kelsey Buchel and Tom Osborne at 4-5-1. You can ride in. 451, you can ride in. Tony Anderson and Jake Cochran right here. Reaching down, taking that outside leg to be 13:51. 13-5-1. That'll put us to Kelly Buchel and Tom Osborne at 451. Paul Krause and Jason Bowman on deck. Travis Elings, that is. Ron Nelson at 453, and 454 is going to be Ariana Henry, Corey Kangle. Paul Krause, Jason Bowman, 452 right in. 452, please. Buchel and Osborne right here at 451. With 5, it's 1809. 1809. Paul Krause and Jason Bowman now number 452. Elings and Nelson, you'll be on deck. Henry and Gangle at 454 and 455 is Brad Duffield, Ryan Cook. Travis Elings and Ron Nelson at 453. You can ride in. 453, please. Krause and Bowman, no time. Team 453, Travis Elings, Ron Nelson, Ariana Henry and Corey Gangle on deck. Then Brad Duffield and Ryan Cook and Rob Erickson, Brandon Hall. Ariana Henry, Corey Gangle right on in. This is 454. We got Elings and Nelson. They're straight up 770. 770. Ariana Henry, Corey Gangle now at 454. 455 is going to be Brad Duffield and Ryan Cook. Rob Erickson, Brandon Hall, your 456. And 457 is going to be Lacey Good and Mike Sheik. Brad Duffield and Ryan Cook, you can ride in. Duffield and Cook, ride in, please. No time at 454. Now to 455. Duffield and Cook. Rob Erickson and Brandon Hall, you're on deck. And the hole is Lacey Good, Mike Sheik, Tony Desatel, and Mike Smith, you're 458. Rob Erickson, Brandon Hall at 456. Ride in 456. You can ride on it. Duffield and Cook are going to be a no time at the 455 number. 456 now. Rob Erickson, Brandon Hall, Good and Chic on deck. Desatel and Smith here 458 and 459 is going to be Mike Pettit and Justin King. Lacey Good, Mike Sheik, Desatel and Smith, you are on deck. In the hole, it's going to be Pettit and King, and then Ken Herndon, Shelby Berg. Number 458 coming right now, 458. Mike Pettit, Justin King, you're on deck at 459 in the hole. It's going to be Ken Herndon, Shelby Berg, and the final team of the round is going to be Rob Erickson and Brandon Hall. Mike Pettit, Justin King, then Ken Herndon, Shelby Berg, and Rob Erickson, Brandon Hall. Ken Herndon, Buckles-Berg, and then it's going to be Rob Erickson, Brandon Hall. With 5, you're looking at 13.52. 13.52. Final run of the round. Rob Erickson, Brandon Hall. That's the way, boys. That's what we like to see. 8-0-1. Nice ending right there to the long go. 8 and a penny. Good luck down at the second pin, boys.
All right, Team Ropers, that 9 is posted. That number 9 is posted. There's over 900 teams in that number 9, so make sure that you absolutely know your team numbers, your draw number. And Team Ropers, like I said, that number 9 is posted. If you are in the first 30 teams, turnout rule is still legit. If you are not here, you've got an almost 45 minutes. When we start this short go, there's 45 teams coming. You're going to have about 45 minutes. There's no reason, no excuses for you not to be here. There's an app, there's a website. It's down on the wall. It'll be down in Arena 2. Go look at that draw of the number 9. It is posted. We are going to roll right into that number 9. We've got about 10 hours of team roping left to do. 10, 11 hours of team roping left to do. We've been here for 4 days. I know y'all just showed up, but let's make it run smooth, quick, possible. Know your numbers. Get in the box as soon as the team in front of you leaves. It does make it go smoother. The 9 will start immediately after the short go of this one. We might have 2-3 minutes, and we're going to roll right into it. So again, teams 1 through 20, you ought to be here.
Team ropers, it is time for our short go round to get underway. Let's start by talking about the money. First of all, we're paying a go round. The quickest run in the short round is going to get a $600 bonus. Quickest run in the short go, a $600 win. We're paying a 12 in the average plus a Gaylang crying hole, we're calling it. The good folks at Tuning Element throwing us $300 to pay one more place. We're going to call it the Gaylang crying hole. That is 13th. That'll get $300. For 12th, 11th, 12th, and 11th, you're both going to get $1,000. 10th place pays $2,008. 9th, $2,408. 8th place, $2,860. For 7th, it's $3,430. 6th in the average, you get $4,002. 5th is going to be $5,146. 4th will be $6,090. 3rd place, going to get $7,020. For 2nd, it is $10,092. And for our champions, you're going to get out of here with the saddle, $12,124 to pack it in. Now, here's your top 45. Our 45th callback going to be Tracy Deuce, Curtis Carnes. They're at 22 and 52. Then it's John Monteau and John Doblar. They're at 22.51. Their callback 44. 43 going to be Jesse Drury and Ace Berry. 22.35. Tracy Deuce, Lonnie Smith, your callback number 42, the 22.33. Our 41st call is Jesse Drury and David O'Keefe. They're 22.28. And the 40th callback is T. Nass and Justin King with a 22.19. Callback 39 is going to be Bobby Nassell and Brett Hoover. They're 21.91. And the 38th callback is Chris Gastelum and Jason Munger, 21.87. Call number 37, Tony Stahl, Bobby Albertson, you're 21.87 as well. And the 36th callback is John Husky and Pab Good, 21.64. Call 35, Rob Erickson, Brandon Hall, 21.61. Callback number 34 is Gene Small and John Marmon, 21.40. 33rd call is Mark Sherbinsky, Bill Medeiros, 21.44. And the 32nd callback belongs to Shady Wall and JT Martin, 21.33. Callback number 31 is Claude Lemire and Brandon Hall. They're 21.19. Callback 30 going to be Stephanie Lindsay and Haley Yeoman, 21.01. At call number 29, it's going to be Alex Carpenter and Tori Medicine Bowles with a 20 and 84. Jeff Fitty and Mike Sheik, your 28th callback, 20 and 55. Danny Balderson and Shan Laurie, call 27, you're 20 and 31. Leland Hill and J.C. Bowe, callback number 26, 20 and 31. Haley Yeoman and Ryan Cook, callback number 25, 20 and 19. 24th callback is Bruce Luger and Roger Lewis, 20 and 13. The 23rd call is Sally Parks and Joel Ledbetter, 20 and 07. At callback number 22, it's going to be Ryan Knight, Mike Iverson, they're 20.05. And the 21st call is Travis Healing to J.C. Bowe, 1977. To the top 20, then Brad Duffield and Sean Wiseman, you're 1939. 19 is going to be Enrique Souza and Laz Ariola, 1929. At callback number 18, it'll be Kenny Unruh and David O'Keefe for the 1914. 17th callback, Chuck Kelly, John Gentry, 1907. 16th callback, John Monteau and Curtis Montone, 1891. At call 15 is going to be Tony Stahl and Haley Yeoman. They're in 1884. Bud Williams and Grant Fox in at the 14th callback. They're in 1872. Callback number 13 will be Dave Paul and Winston Blackmore. They're 1861. And John Stroop, David O'Keefe. You are callback number 12, and you're in 1847 on 2. That callback 11 is going to be Devin Griffin and Chris Gastelum. They're 1814. John Monteau and Jay Cochran, your callback number 10, 18 and 11. Greg Hostetler and Greg Shear, callback number 9, 1808. At call 8 is going to be Denny Lou Nichols and Greg Shear. Greg Shear coming back to back there. He's 1801 in the company of Denny Lou Nichols. That is callback 8. Kenny Unruh and Wayne Sutton, callback number 7 with a 1789. And Bruce Luger, Ryan Rombo, you are callback number 6 with a 1773. That's going to bring us to the top 5. 5th callback is Bill Bagley, Bill Medeiros with a 1766. Callback number 4 is going to be Jonas McKenzie and Tori Medicine Bull with a 1754. Callback number 3, this one is my pick, Quint Bowe and J.C. Bowe, 1718. Second high team going to be Jim Goodwin and Dusty Buffington. coming in with a 1591. It is a fastback short round on a Saturday afternoon at the Wrangler Finals 2024. Fastback, the official rope of the WTRC, and she's being packed by the national champion Cassidy Hutchison, and our high team back is Kathy Saby, Charlie Sadler with a 13.73. We are going to clear it out right here. Let's get the party started. Tracy Deuce and Curtis Carnes. You're going to be first out, boys. Deuce and Carnes, you are first out. 45th callback, Tracy Deuce and Curtis Carnes. You're going to be followed by John Monteau and John Dobler. Then it's Jesse Drury and Ace Peterson. We are going to be no time to get the short round underway. It'll bring us to the 44th callback of John Monteau and John Doblar. Monteau and Doblar working on a 22 and 5-1. Jesse Drury and Ace Barry, you're on deck. Tracy Deuce, Lonnie Smith, you are third out. Jesse Drury and Ace Barry, go ahead and right on in. John Monteau and John Dobler right here. There's going to be no time. We'll go to Jesse Drury and Ace Barry now. Then Tracy Deuce, Lonnie Smith. Callback 41, going to be Jesse Drury and David O'Keefe. Jesse Drury going to get it on the front side right here. Ace Barry going to pick him up right there for an 8.86. 8.86. Looking at a 31-21. That'll take over the early lead. 31-21. Tracy Deuce going to be out here at callback 42. Then Jesse Drury. Tracy Deuce, Lonnie Smith. Callback number 42 coming at you right here. We're looking at Tracy Deuce and Lonnie Smith. Jesse Drury and Ace Barry just took themselves right out to lead where they wanted to be. They're leading it right now with a 31 and 21. That is on three steers. Tracy Deuce, Lonnie Smith working on a 22.33. Jesse Drury and David O'Keefe, you can ride on in. Going to be a barrier and precious little more right there. No time at number 42, 41. Jesse Drury, David O'Keefe working on a 22.28. T. Ness and Justin King, you're going to be on deck at 40. Then it's Bobby DeSalle and Brett Hoover, they're 39. T. Ness and Justin King at 40. Make your way on in. Draw number 40 right on in. Jesse Drury, David O'Keefe. Yeah, Big D. Yeah, Big D. 932. 9 and 32. You're going to be right there at 3160. 3160 going to be the new number 2. The T. Ness and Justin King now working on a 22-19. Bobby DeSalle and Brett Hoover, you'll be on deck. Chris Gastelum and Jason Munger. Your callback number 38. Bobby LaSalle, Brett Hoover, go ahead and ride on in. Bobby LaSalle, Brett Hoover, the boxes are yours. T-Ness right here, Justin King. I'm sorry, not today. It'll bring us to Bobby LaSalle and Brett Hoover. This is 39. They're working on a 21.91. Bobby LaSalle and Brett Hoover working on that 21.91. Chris Gastelum and Jason Munger, you're going to be on deck. Then is Tony Stahl and Bobby Albertson. Chris Gastelum and Jason Munger at 38. Go ahead and ride on in. Going to be no time here at number 39. We'll go to 38 now. Chris Gastelum and Jason Munger. Tony Stahl and Bobby Albertson, you're on deck. Husky and Good, your callback number 36. Tony Stahl, Bobby Albertson, number 37, call back. Go ahead and ride on in. Chris Gastelum and Jason Munger right here. No time at call number 38. Tony Stahl, Bobby Albertson. John Husky and Pap Good, you're on deck. Rob Erickson, Brandon Hall, you're 35. John Husky, Pap Good, callback 36. No time. Pap Good. John Husky right now. John Husky and Pap Good. Then Rob Erickson, Brandon Hall, and number 35 is going to be, 34 will be Gene Small and John Marmon. Going to get her done right there. 12 and 19 including. 12-19 including. Going to go to Rob Erickson, Brandon Hall. Brandon, I picked one out special for you right here, buddy. Rob Erickson, Brandon Hall. Let's see if we can't get one put together. Dirty Rotten Luck, I'm sorry. It is going to be no time on callback number 35. That'll bring us to callback number 34. 34th caller is going to be Gene Small and John Marmon. Gene Small and John Marmon coming at you right here. They're at 21 and 50. Mark Sherbinski and Bill Medeiros, you are going to be second out. Then it's Shady Wall and J.T. Martin. Mark Sherbinski, Bill Medeiros, 33. Go ahead and ride on in. 33 right in. Gene Small and John Marmon right here. This is our 34th callback. With 5, it's a 16:04. And that's going to leave them out there with a 37 and 54. They are number 4. 37 and 54, they're number 4. Mark Sherbinski, Bill Medeiros now at 33. Shane Wall and J.T. Martin on deck in the hold is Claude Lemire and Brandon Hall. Shady Wall and J.T. Martin at number 32. You can ride on in 32 if you would, please. Sherbinski and Medeiros. Going to be a +5 number, 1564. 15 and 64. Giving them a total after 3 of them. 3708, that's number 4 now. 3708, number 4. Not a Shady Wall and J.T. Martin at callback 32. Claude Lemire. Dummy roping starts right after this short go. Dummy roping starts right after this short go around. 31 teams away. No time at 32. Claude Lemire and Brandon Hall coming up right now. Mr. Hall roped just a hot second ago. Take your time coming back. Mr. Hall, take your time. Stephanie Lindsay and Haley Yeoman, you can ride on in. Lindsay and Yeoman right on in. That's the kind we like there, Brandon. 7.09 is going to take over the lead in a very, very significant way. 28-28. That goes right to the lead. You got a chance with that one, gentlemen. Good luck. That'll take us to the 30th callback of Stephanie Lindsay and Haley Yeoman. Lindsay and Yeoman right here at callback number 30, that is. They're working on a 21 and 01. With 5, we're at 1574. 1574. Haley, you got a good callback coming if memory serves me right. I believe you got a pretty good callback coming. That'll put us at callback number 29. Alex Carpenter and Tori Medicine Bulls working on a 20.84. Do we have Tori Medicine Bulls? Callback number 29. Let a man cut a trail, if you would, right there. Jeff Padilla, Mike Sheik, draw 28. You're next out. 28 going to be next out. Callback number 29 coming at you right here. Carpenter and Medicine Bull. 5 more for a 13-4-8. 13-48. 34 and 5. 32. 34-32 sits number 5. Your number 5 right there. Jeff Padilla, Mike Sheik, call 28. The arena is yours. Danny Balderson and Shan Laurie, you're on deck. Then it's going to be Leland Hill, J.C. Bowen, Haley Yeoman, Ryan Cook. Danny Balderson, Shan Laurie, callback number 27. 26, going to be Leland Hill, J.C. Bow, Haley Yeoman, and Ryan Cook here at 25. Leland Hill and J.C. Bow go ahead and ride in. Got it coming up right here. 888, 8.88. That might just take over the lead. Not quite. It'll go 29-19. It'll put you second. 29-19 is going to put you second. We're going to go right here to Leland Hill and J.C. Bow. J.C. Bow, she's coming back third call. J.C. Bow's got a couple of bullets in the short go round. Haley Yeoman and Ryan Cook, you can ride on in. Yeah, J.C. 757. 757. That'll go to the lead. 27-88. 27-88 will go to the lead now. Haley Yeoman and Ryan Cook coming at you. They're callback number 25. Then it's Bruce Luger and Roger Lewis and Sally Parks, Joel Ledbetter. Nice run. 8.54. 854 is going to be the new number 3 now. 28-73. 28-73. That puts you number 3. We're going to call 24. Bruce Luger and Roger Lewis. Sally Parks and Joel Ledbetter, you are going to be on deck. Then it's Ryan Knight, Mike Iverson. They are callback number 22. Bruce Luger and Roger Lewis working on 20 and 13. Got to be 7 3/4 of a second to tie the lead. 7:75 to tie you for the lead. No time at callback number 24. Let's go to 23. Ryan Knight, Mike Iverson, 22nd call back. Go ahead and ride on in. 22nd call, he can ride in. Sally Parks and Joel Ledbetter. I'm sorry, no time at call number 23. 22 coming up now. Ryan Knight, Mike Iverson. Travis Ealings and J.C. Bowe, you're on deck. Then we're going to hit the top 20. Top 20, you're 2 away. Travis Ealings and J.C. Bowe, you can ride on in. No time right there. That'll put us to Travis Ealings and J.C. Bowe. This is callback number 21. J.C. Bowe right now leading this race in the company of Mr. Hill, and they are at 27.88. Let's see if we can't get J.C. to number 1 and number 2, shall we? All they got to do is catch 1 and 8 and a dime to get there. Travis Ealings, we're out clean on him right there. That's the kind you can do it on, JC. Yeah, I can see it from a mile away. I can see it. Oh, it slipped one. I swore it was going to happen. 1282. You're going to be at 32 and 5.9, and you're going to go to number 7 in the race, and we're going to go to the top 20. Brad Duffield and Sean Wiseman, you are callback number 20 with a 1939, and we're looking to be a short 8 right here, boys. It's party time. Wiseman going to take a leg right there, 14.25. 14.25, total time going to be 33 and 64. That's going to leave you sitting number 8. We're going to go to callback number 19 now. The 19th callback is Enrique Peza Souza and Laz Areola. Souza and Areola working on a 19.29. Kenny Unruh and David O'Keefe are going to be next out, but not before Enrique and Laz do what they got to do right here. Unfortunately, it's going to be a no time at callback number 19. That's going to take it up to number 18. Callback 18 coming at you. Looking at Kenny Unruh. We're looking at David O'Keefe. Unruh and O'Keefe have made 2 9-second runs, a 964 and a 950. Altogether, they're 19 and 14. O'Roney wanting to be just a little scotchy right there. No time at callback number 18 to callback number 17. Then we're going to see Chuck Kelly and John Gentry. Chuck Kelly and John Gentry working on a 1907. Your 1907 coming into this deal. John Monto and Curtis Monto, you are next out. I'm sorry, no time at callback number 17. That's going to bring it to number 16. Callback number 16 belongs to Team Monto. I'm talking about John and Curtis. They were 893 in round number 1. And they followed it up nicely in round number 2 with a sensible 10.48. Put it all together, they're 1891 on their Saturday. 1891. Right now, we're looking at a 27.88 that leads the average. That's still being held down by Hill and Bowe. Still being held by Hill and Bowe, the top spot. Oh, he kicked out on the left side. You got a leg on him. 13.06. 13.06, and you're at 31.97. 31.97 is right now number 7. We're going to Tony Stahl and Haley Yeoman. Haley, this is the one I was talking about. You got a good callback right here. We're paying 13 in the average. You're an 18. The high callback, 13, but second callback is 15. Haley, got a leg. Dang it, got a leg. 14.83. 14.83. Total time, 33.67. Your number 10 right there. And we're going to 14. Callback number 14 coming at you. Looking at Bud Williams. We're looking at Grant Fox. Williams and Fox are 18.72 today. 18.72. Now, gentlemen, the same team has been sitting in first place since callback number 26. That's a dozen runs ago, and I'm fine with them being there. I'm just saying that if you want it, it's there for the taking. All you got to do is be 9:15. And they're going to be smooth. You're 10.99. It's not going to take over the top spot. You go to number 5, though, 29.71. You are number 5, and we're going to callback number 13. 13th callback is Dave Paul and Winston Blackmore. Dave Paul and Winston Blackmore have been 974 and 987. A hallmark of consistency. They're 1861 on a pair. I'm sorry, no time at callback number 13. Going up to number 12 now. We're going to the 12th callback. And with that, Leland Hill and J.C. Bowe have just been guaranteed at least the crying hole. They're at least going to get the Gay Lang $300, and I bet it's a lot more. John Strube, David O'Keefe, 1847. Darn it anyhow, I'm sorry, no time at callback number 12. Hill and Strube take one more step towards the top. 11th callback coming at you now. Callback number 11 is going to be Devin Graffel, and it's going to be Chris Gastelum. It's going to be an 1814. 1814. Coming into this deal, you got an eternity to get done. 9.73. Going to be good enough to get you done. I'm sorry, no time at callback number 11. We're going to take it up right now to the top 10, the 10th high team. It is John Monteau and it is Jay Cochran. John Monteau roped back at callback number 16 in the company of Curtis Monteau. They are currently, I believe, sitting number 8. Yes, they are. They're sitting number 8 right now. Boys, you're going to want a better check than that. You're going to want to get to the lead right here. It's right there for the take, and it's ripe for the plucking. 9 3/4 of a second is all that it takes. Going to get a leg on this run. 13:08. 13:08 for a total time 31-17. You are sitting number 6 after that run. You're sitting number 6. We're going to go right now to Glenn Hostetler, and Greg Shear. Hostetler and Shear working on 18:08. Greg Shear's going to be coming back to back. Let's get 2 holes out of this thing, Mr. Shear. Let's get 2 holes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what we were looking for. 847. 847. That's going to put you to the lead, Cowboy. Nice work. Hostetler and Shear, you are 26 and nickel, 26.55. You are leading this race. Nicely done. And with that, Mr. Shear comes right back up the pin to meet with the incomparable Denny Lou Nichols right here. Denny Lou Nichols and Greg Shear working on an 18:01. Now, Kathy Saby and Charlie Sadler, they're our high callback team. They're 13. They got a pretty good jump on the pack, but I'll tell you what they have not done yet. They have not roped that ever-elusive high call steer, and that is one of the most treacherous creatures on the planet. I don't want to put extra pressure on them, but they ain't caught him yet. Denny, Lou, and Greg, let's get one for you right here. Oh, we slipped one. We slipped one. I'm sorry. I thought you had them bigger than Dallas. 10:31 goes to a 15:31. You're going to be at 33:32. You are sitting number 12, and we are going to callback number 7. We're going to the 7th callback. It's going to be Kenny Unruh, and it's going to be Wayne Sutton. Kenny Unruh and Wayne Sutton roped the first one in 9:54. Their second one with Cassie, they roped in 8.55. They're 17:89 coming into the short go round. Gentlemen, we got 8.5 seconds. Got 8.5 to do it. I'm sorry, it ain't happening for us at callback number 7. We go to the top 6. Going to callback number 6 right here. It is Bruce Luger and it's Ryan Rompa. They are 17.73 going to work on one right here. No TM Poe at callback number 6. No time for the 6th callback. Now is where it's going to get interesting. Hello, Bill Bagley. Bill Bagley came to rope with us last night. Bill Medeiros. Let's see if we can't pull a check out of this thing. It pays over $6 grand to finish in the top 5. Oh, speaking of dirty deeds, dang it, I'm sorry, no time at callback number 5. No time at the 5th callback. And do you know that the 26th callback is still sitting second in the average? Right here to the top 4 we go. Jonas McKenzie and Torrey Medicine Bull. McKenzie and Medicine Bull working on a 17.54 to go to the lead now. It's getting big. You got to be 9 flat. 9 flat to be guaranteed not less than $6,000. Oh, I am sorry. We are going to choose to go home rather than go big, I'm afraid. No time right there. That'll take us to the top 3. Well, JC, I knew I was going to see you back. I didn't know it would look quite as shiny as this one I did. Quimbo, JC Bo, let's get some more right here. That is exactly what I was wanting to see right there. We're 8:30. JC and Quint Bowe sitting number 1. JC is sitting number 3. They are looking right there to 25 and 48. And we're going to take it to the top 2 right now. Second callback is Jim Goodwin and Dusty Buffington, and they're working on a 15.91. It pays $10,000 to win second in the average out of this one. And 5 more for a total of 15.29. 15.29, you are 31 and 16. You are sitting 8th, and this is our high team back. They came in with about a 2-second lead on the pack. You've got 11 seconds to pick up a national championship right here. What it all boils down to is a 7 and 37 for Saby and Sadler. They are going to be 21 and 10 on their Saturday morning for a total of $12,000 and the whole prize line coming their way. Kathy Saby, Charlie Sadler, come on in and get you a victory lap. The Gay Lang Tuning Element hole, number 13, goes to John Monto and Curtis Monto. You would have been in the crying hole, but now you get $300. $300 coming your way. You were $31.97. 12th in the average, Jesse Drury and David O'Keefe. You are at 3160. You'll get 1,000. 11th is Jesse Drury and Ace Berry. You'll also get 1,000. 10th in the average, John Monteau and Jay Cochran. You'll get $2,008. 9th is going to be Jim Goodwin and Dusty Buffington. You'll get $2,408. Our victory lap happening right now. Those are our champions, Kathy Saby and Charlie Sadler. Cassidy Hutchison, no stranger to a victory lap herself. We're going to need Kathy Saby, Charlie Sadler, as well as Cassidy Hutchison and Trace Poppy up to the prize booth, please. Again, Kathy Saby, Charlie Sadler, Cassidy, and Trace, we need you up to the prize booth. Anyway, getting back to business right here. 8th is going to go to Bud Williams and Grant Fox. They get $2,860. 7th place, Danny Balderson and Shan Laurie for $3,430. 6th will be Haley Yeoman and Ryan Cook. They'll split $4,002. 5th place will go to Claude Lemire and Brandon Hall for $5,146. Leland Hill and J.C. Bowe will finish 4th. They'll get $6,090. 3rd is going to go to Glenn Hosteller and Greg Shear. They'll split $7,020. 2nd will be Quint Bowe and J.C. Bowe. They'll split $10,092. JC going to get him for, roughly about $8,000 today. Nice job, JC. And our champ is going to be Kathy Saby, Charlie Sadler. Again, they were 21 and 10. They got them by about 4 seconds. Good job, team. You get $12,124. And one more time, Kathy Saby, Charlie Sadler, Cassidy Hutchison, and Trace Poppy. You do need to go to the prize booth and see Cassie right away. I believe we can burn a couple of steers. We got some horses tied to the panel down at the bottom end right behind the Wrangler final sign. We need to move those horses, please. On the back fence. We need those ones moved, please, if your horses are tied on the back fence. Down by the strip and shoot. We got to get them out of there right away. Burn steer number 1 in the books. Let's look at one more, please. Colton Broderson, Caden Small, your team number 1. Come and get them. Two's going to be Sally Parks and Harvest White. Clay Counts and Ryan Cook, you are third out. Then it's going to be Junior Gutierrez and Colby Olson. And again, Team Ropers, we got 10 hours, probably 11 hours of Team Roping coming in front of us. It's going to be 11 o'clock when we get out of here. That is the best case scenario, more likely closer to midnight. Let's cut off some time every single chance we get. Sally Parks, Harvest White. Go ahead and ride on in. Parks and White, the boxes are yours. Whipped him off at number 1. We'll go to number 2 now. Number 2 is going to be Sally Parks and Harvest White. Clay Counts and Ryan Cook, you are on deck. In the hold, it's going to be Junior Gutierrez and Colby Olson and Tracy Deuce, Travis Lowry. Deuce and Lowry. Sally Parks going to come to work right here. Draw number 2. Counts and Cook, you're on deck. In the hold, it's Gutierrez and Olson and Tracy Deuce, Travis Lowry. Clay Counts and Ryan Cook. Fill the boxes, please. No time at draw number 2. Let's go to 3 now. Clay Counts and Ryan Cook. Then Junior Gutierrez, Colby Olson, Tracy Deuce, and Travis Lowry. You're 6. 7 is going to be Peterson and Mohar. Going to be no cutoff time in this one. We'll take the top 75 to the short round. 75 coming to the short round. Junior Gutierrez, Colby Olson, number 4. Go ahead and ride on in. Team 4. Boxes are yours. Looking right here at Counts and Cook. They're going to be in no time. It'll put us down to team number 4, Junior Gutierrez and Colby Olson. Tracy Deuce and Travis Lowry, you're on deck. In the hold, it's Peterson and Mohar. Bronk Vineyard and Bugs Armejo, you are 4th out. Vineyard and Armejo, you are 4th to go. Tracy Deuce and Travis Lowry, number 5, you can ride on in. 5, you can ride in, please. Looking at Gutierrez and Olson right here. That's the kind we was hoping to see. Boys, you're coming at a 9.68 right there. 9.68. Travis Lowry, Tracy Deuce, that is, and Travis Lowry. Now your team number 5. Number 6 is going to be Brody Peterson and Bob Mohar. Bronk Vineyard and Bugs Armejo, your 7. 8 will be Corey Glisson and Pete Stocker. But Brody Peterson, Bob Mohar, go ahead and ride on in. Peterson and Mohar, you can ride in. A no time at number 5. We're at Brody Peterson, Bob Mohar. This is draw number 6. Number 7 is going to be Bronk Vineyard and Bugs Armejo. Corey Glisson, Pete Stocker, your number 8. Number 9 is going to be Cooper McMillan and Tate Poppy. Cooper McMillan, Tate Poppy, you're 4 away. Vineyard and Armejo ride on in. Vineyard, Armejo, the boxes are yours. Brody Peterson and Bob Mohar, team number 6. Going to be no time. That'll put us down to 7 now. Bronk Vineyard and Bugs Armejo. Corey Glisson and Pete Stocker, you're on deck. Then Cooper McMillan and Tate Poppy and Ray Helgeson, Seth Handy. Helgeson and Handy, you're 4 away. Corey Glisson and Pete Stocker, number 8. Go ahead and ride in as this team rides out. That's Bronk Vineyard and Bugs Armejo. They're in pursuit. Corey Glisson and Pete Stocker, go ahead and ride in. Glisten and Stalker, the boxes are yours. Vineyard on the front side. Bugs are Mayho, empty heel loop. No time at number 7. 8's going to be Corey Glisten and Pete Stalker. Cooper McMillan and Tate Poppy, you're on deck. Ray Helges and Seth Handy, you're 10. 11 is going to be Cannon Sebastian and Guy Francois. Cooper McMillan and Tate Poppy, go ahead and ride in. McMillan and Poppy, boxes are yours. Glisten and Stalker right here. Team number 8 and 5. 13-41. 13 and 41 is going to put us at draw number 9. It'll be Cooper McMillan and Tate Poppy. Ray Helges and Seth Handy on deck in the hold. It's Cannon Sebastian and Guy Francois. Cash Cook, Colton Small, your team number 12. Ray Helgeson and Seth Handy, team number 10. You can ride in as this team rides out. Cooper McMillan going to work in the company of Tate Poppy right here. Ray Helgeson, Seth Handy, number 10, right on in. Number 10, go ahead and ride in, please. Looking at an 8-2-3 on the clock, boys. 8:23. Ray Helgeson and Seth Handy now. Number 10. 11 is going to be Cannon Sebastian, Guy Francois. Cash Cook, Colton Small, you're 12. And 13 is going to be Jay Shear and Greg Shear. Cannon Sebastian, Guy Francois, number 11. Go ahead and ride on in. 11, you can ride on in. Helgeson and Handy right here. They're going to get one on track down and out the bottom end. I'm sorry, no time at 10. Team 11 is Cannon Sebastian, Guy Francois. Cash Cook and Colton Small, you're on deck. Jay Shear and Craig Shear, you're 13. And 14 is going to be Tony Stahl, Caden Albertson. Stahl and Albertson, you're 4 away. Cannon Sebastian, Guy Francois, come a-riding, boys, come a-riding. Cash Cook and Colton Small, you are on deck. Cash Cook and Colton Small, ride right on in if you would, please. We're looking at Sebastian and Francois right here. This is team number 11. Team 11 going to be heartbroken today. That'll put us at 12. Cash Cook and Colton Small. Jay Shear and Greg Shear. Your 13, 14 is going to be Tony Stahl, Caden Albertson, and then Andy Wagner and Matt Prindle at 15. Wagner and Prindle, you're 15, you're 4 away. Jay Shear, Greg Shear, team number 13. Got you boys in the on-deck circle. Cash Cook, Colton Small, nod and ride, boys, nod and ride. Jay Shear, Greg Shear, go ahead and ride on in. Jay Shear and Greg Shear, go ahead and ride on in. Cash Cook and Colton Small, taking one to the bottom end, and they're going to be no time. We'll go to team number 13 now, Jay Shear and Greg Shear. Tony Stahl, Caden Albertson on deck at 14. 15 is going to be Andy Wagner and Matt Prindle and Jaden Nystrom. Dennis Barty, your 3rd out. Nystrom and Barty, your 3rd out. Tony Stahl, Caden Albertson, 14. You are on deck. Jay Shear, Greg Shear. The arena is yours, gentlemen. Tony Stahl and Caden Albertson, you can ride on in. Stahl and Albertson, boxes are yours. Got a wad of something on the front end right there. I'm a little worried about it. I'm sorry. It's going to be no time. We'll go to number 14 now. Tony Stahl and Caden Albertson. Andy Wagner and Matt Prindle. Your 15, 16 is going to be Jade Nystrom and Dennis Barta. Mike Kegley and Cash Baker, 17. Mike Kegley, Cash Baker, you're 17. You're 4 away. Andy Wagner and Matt Prindle. Come on, right in. Wagner and Prindle, you can ride on in. Tony Stahl and Caden Albertson right here. Team number 14. Going to be a leg for a 12.99. 12.99. That brings us down to draw number 15. And Andy Wagner, Matt Prindle. Jade Nystrom and Dennis Barta, you're at 16. 17 is going to be Kegley and Baxter. And then we'll go to Shane Mintz and Kate Helvick at 18. Jade Nystrom and Dennis Barta, 16. Go ahead and ride on in. Wagner and Prindle right here looking at team number 15. Matt Prindle, I'm sorry, it is no time at number 15. To number 16 now. Jade Nystrom and Dennis Barta. On deck it'll be Mike Kegley and Cash Baxter. Then it's Shane Mintz and Kate Helvick. Olivia Hobby and Harvest White, 19. Harvey and White. Olivia Hobby and Harvest White, that is, you are number 19. Mike Kegley, Cash Baxter, you're 17. You can ride in as this team rides out. Jade Nystrom and Dennis Barta, they are chasing one down right now. Mike Kegley, Cash Baxter, go ahead and ride on in. This is looking good. This is looking good, boys. 6:39. 6:39. If you can pull that off down in the second arena, you're going to be coming back to the short round in very good shape. Mike Kegley and Cash Baxter right now. First call for Cash Baxter. Mike Kegley and Cash Baxter. Team number 17. Number 18 is going to be Shane Mintz and Kate Helvick. Then it's Olivia Hobby and Harvest White and Dustin Ostrom, Chris Eckhart. Ostrom and Eckhart, you are 4 away. Kegley and Baxter. Team number 17. Get him, get him, get him, boys. Shane Mintz and Kate Helvick, go ahead and ride on in. Mintz and Helvick, you can ride on in. Cash Baxter going to pick up a leg to be 12.96. A 12.96. That'll bring us to Shane Mintz and Kate Helvick at 18. 19 is going to be Olivia Hobby, Harvest Dwight, then Dustin Ostrom and Chris Eckhart, and Derek Taylor, A.J. Swinson. You're at 21. Taylor and Swinson, you are team number 21. You're 4 away. Olivia Hobby, and Harvest White. Right on it, if you would please. Hobby and White, the boxes are yours. Shane Mintz and Kate Helvick. Going to be in no time at number 18 to team number 19. Olivia Hobby and Harvest White. Dustin Ostrom and Chris Eckhart, you're on deck. Then Derek Taylor and AJ Swinson and Brad Duffield, Nick Sessions, 22. Duffield and Sessions, you're 22. Dustin Ostrom and Chris Eckhart, number 20. Right on in. Dustin Ostrom and Chris Eckhart. Boxes are yours. Olivia Hobby and Harvest White. Taking a no time at 19. Team number 20 going to be next out. Dustin Ostrom and Chris Eckhart. Derek Taylor and AJ Swinson. You're 21, 22. Going to be Duffield and Sessions. Frank Bevins and Bob Mohar. You're 23. Bevins and Mohar. You're 23. You're 4 away. Derek Taylor, AJ Swinson. Got you boys in the on-deck circle. We're going to bring you in after this one right here. Dustin Ostrom and Chris Eckhart. Derek Taylor and AJ Swinson, go ahead and ride on in. That's enough of a start for him. Dustin Ostrom and Chris Eckhart. I'm sorry, boys, got to be in no time. No time right there. That'll put us to Derek Taylor and AJ Swinson. Team number 21. 22 is going to be Brad Duffield, Nick Sessions. Frank Bevins and Bob Mohar. You're 23. 24 will be Legacy Jacobs and Matthew Heather Shaw. Brad Duffield and Nick Sessions, go ahead and ride on in. Duffield and Sessions, you can ride on in. Derek Taylor and AJ Swinson right here. Team number 21. No time, number 21. We'll go to 22. Brad Duffield and Nick Sessions. Frank Bevins and Bob Mohar. You're on deck at 23. 24 is going to be Legacy Jacobs and Matthew Heather Shaw. Then Bobby LaSalle and O.T. Thompson. Bobby LaSalle and O.T. Thompson, you're 4 away. Frank Bevins and Bob Mohar, number 23, go on in. 23, you can ride on in. Duffield and Sessions right there out the bottom. No time. Team number 23 coming at you now. Frank Bevins and Bob Mohar. Legacy Jacobs and Matthew Heather Shaw, you're 24. 25 is going to be Bobby LaSalle and O.T. Thompson and Tyan Arneson. Tommy McCormick, you're 26. Arneson and McCormick, your team 26, you're 4 away. Legacy Jacobs and Matthew Heather Shaw, 24. You can ride on in. Team number 24. Boxes are yours. Frank Bevins and Bob Mohar right here. It's not going to happen for us at 23. 24. Legacy Jacobs and Matthew Heather Shaw. Bobby DeSalle and O.T. Thompson, you're on deck. In the hole, it's going to be Tyan Arneson, Tommy McCormick, and Cern Weishart, Terry Moe. You're 27. Bobby LaSalle and O.T. Thompson, you can ride on in. LaSalle and Thompson, boxes are yours. Legacy Jacobs on the front side right there. Matthew Heather Shaw, dang it anyhow, I'm sorry. No time, number 24. 25 coming up now, Bobby LaSalle and O.T. Thompson. Tyan Arneson and Tommy McCormick, you're 26. 27 is going to be Cern Weishart, Terry Moe. Kelsey Buechel and Alvaro Jones, you're 28. Tyan Arneson, Tommy McCormick, go ahead and ride on in. Arneson and McCormick, you can ride on in. We are right here. Got to be plus 5, 14.84. 14.84. That'll bring us down to draw number 26. Tyan Arneson and Tommy McCormick. Cern Weishart and Terry Moe, you're 27. 28 is going to be Kelsey Buechel and Alvaro Jones and Brody Nichols. Bugs Armejo, you're 29. Cern Weishart, Terry Moe, right on in. Weishart and Moe, the boxes are yours. Arneson and McCormick right here. We're looking at draw number 26. They're going to be 5 more. 13.70. 13 and 70 for him right there. On down to team number 27 now. Cern Weishart and Terry Moe. Kelsey Buechel and Alvaro Jones, you are on deck. You're number 28. Number 29 is going to be Brody Nichols and Bugs Armejo and Riley Spencer. Thomas Spencer, you're 30. Kelsey Buechel and Alvaro Jones, the boxes are yours. Go ahead and ride on in. Weishart and Moe take a goose egg. We go to 28 now. Kelsey Buechel and Alvaro Jones. Nichols and Armejo, you're on deck at 29. 30 is going to be Riley Spencer, Tom Spencer. Ben Hall and J.D. Yeoman, you're fourth out. Ben Hall and J.D. Yeoman, you are fourth out from right here. Brody Nichols and Bugs Armejo, you can ride in as this team rides out. There's the nod. Brody and Bugs, come on in. Brody and Bugs, you can ride in. Buchel and Jones are going to be in no time. We drop down to 29 now. Brody Nichols and Bugs Armejo. Riley Spencer and Tom Spencer, you're 30. 31 is going to be Ben Hall and J.D. Yeoman. And Cruzeiro, Tate Poppy, you're 32. Cruzeiro and Tate Poppy, you're 32. You're 4 away. Riley Spencer and Tom Spencer, number 30. Go ahead and ride on in. Number 30, you can ride on in. Brody Nichols and Bugs Armejo here. Team number 29. Going to be in no time at number 29. That'll put us to 30. Riley Spencer and Tom Spencer. Ben Hall and J.D. Yeoman, you're on deck at 31. 32 is going to be Cruzeiro and Tate Poppy and Jeremiah Richardson. Kale Arrow, you're fourth out. Richardson and Arrow, you're fourth out. Riley Spencer and Tom Spencer going at it right now. Ben Hall and J.D. Yeoman, go ahead and ride on in. We're happy to have you here. Riley Spencer on the front side, Tom Spencer on the back side. Boys, you can't rope cattle any better than that. 8.08, just right. 8.08, that's going to be just right. It'll bring us down to draw number 32 now. 32 is going to be Cruzeiro and Tate Poppy. Ben Hall and J.D. Yeoman coming up right here. We're looking at Ben Hall and J.D. Yeoman. Then it's Cruzeiro and Tate Poppy. Cruzeiro and Tate Poppy, go ahead and ride on in, boys. Good to have you here. Ben Hall, J.D. Yeoman, team number 31. Going to be a no time at number 31, down to number 32 now. Cruzeiro and Tate Poppy. Jeremiah Richardson and Kale Arrow, you're on deck in the hole. We're going to be looking at Jim Goodwin and Guy Francois and Claude Lemire, Tessie Lemire, 35. Lemire, number 35, you're 4 away. Jeremiah Richardson and Cruzeiro, go ahead and ride, and Kale Arrow, that is, go ahead and ride on in. Jeremiah Richardson and Kale Arrow, go ahead and ride on in. Cruz and Tate, great, 761. 7.61. That'll put us at Jeremiah Richardson and Kale Arrow, number 33. Number 34 is going to be Jim Goodwin and Guy Francois. Then it's Claude Lemire and Tessie Lemire and Mike Kegley, A.J. Zeman. Mike Kegley, A.J. Zeman, you are 4 away. Jim Goodwin and Guy Francois, number 34. Ride right on in, please. Number 34, you can go ahead and ride on in. Jeremiah Richardson going to stick it on the bones right there. Kale Arrow, get you some right here. 5 more. 1344. 1344 brings us to draw number 34. This is Jim Goodwin and Guy Francois. Second in line, we're going to be looking at Claude Lemire and Tessie Lemire, then Mike Kegley and A.J. Zeman, and Kobe Bowden, Tyree Seen. Kobe Bowden and Tyree Seen a handful away. Number 35 right on in. Claude and Tessie got the barrier there, 12.03 including. 12.03 including. That'll put us to Claude and Tessie Lemire, number 73, number 35. Number 36 going to be Mike Kegley and A.J. Zeman. Caden Bowden, Kobe Bowden, and Tyree Senior. 37 and 38 is going to be Jed Cheetah and Wade Doney. Mike Kegley and A.J. Zeman, go ahead and ride on in. Kegley and Zeman, you can ride on in. Going to be a no time here at 35. Team 36 coming up right now. Mike Kegley and A.J. Zeman. Kobe Bowden and Tyree Senior. 37, 38 is going to be Jed Cheetah, Wade Doney, and Carson Campbell, Brad Oland, your team number 39, and you're going to be 4th out. Team number 39, you're going to be 4th out. Kobe Bowden and Tyree C, number 37, right on in. 37, you can ride in. Mike Kegley and A.J. Zeman coming up right here. They're number 36. Going to be a no time at number 36. Now team number 37. And number 37 is going to be Kobe Bowden and Tyree C. We're right now to draw number 38, Jed Cheetah and Wade Doney. Carson Campbell and Brad Oland, you're on deck at 39. 40 is going to be Gene Small, Justin 3 Irons, and Matthew Heathershaw, Adley Amon, you're 4 away. Carson Campbell and Brad Oland, go ahead and ride on in. It's going to be no time here. Number 38, 39, Carson Campbell, Brad Oland. Gene Small and Justin 3 Irons at 40. 41 will be Matthew Heathershaw, Adley Amon, and Bo Williams, O.T. Thompson, 42. Do we have Carson Campbell and Brad Oland? First call for Carson Campbell. Second call for Carson Campbell. Third call for Carson Campbell at draw number 39. That'll be a turnout, I'm sorry. We'll go right now to draw number 40. It'll be Gene Small and Justin 3 irons. Matthew Heathershaw and Adley Amon, your 41. 42 going to be Bud Williams, O.T. Thompson, Tyan Arneson, and Trace Berglund, your 43. Matthew Heathershaw, Adley Amon, 41. Go ahead and ride on in. Small and 3 irons. No time but number 40. Team number 41 is going to be Matthew Heathershaw and Adley Amon. Bud Williams and O.T. Thompson, you're on deck in the hold. It'll be Tyan Arneson and Tace Berglund. Cody McCabe and Lance Schuchard at 44. Cody McCabe and Lance Schuchard, you're 44. You're 4 away. Bud Williams, O.T. Thompson, 42. You can ride on in. Team 42, the boxes are yours. Matthew Heathershaw and Adley Amon right there. I'm sorry, that's going to be no time. Bud Williams, O.T. Thompson coming up right now in 42. 43 going to be Tyan Arneson and Tace Berglund. Cody McCabe and Lance Schuchard, 44. 45 going to be Travis Callett and Alvaro Jones. Tyan Arneson and Tace Berglund at 43. You can ride on in. 43, ride in, please. Bud Williams and O.T. Thompson. With 5, you're looking at 15, 18, 15 and 18. Cody McCabe and Lance Schuchard at 44. You can ride on in. 44. Boxes are yours. Tyan Arneson and Tace Berglund are going to be in no time. We'll go to 44. Cody McCabe and Lance Schuchard. Travis Callett and Alvaro Jones. You're at 45. 46 going to be Joe Don McKenzie, Ryan Longtime Sleeping, and Swade Schindler, Kyler Day, 47. Team number 45 is Callett and Jones. Callett and Jones, Joe Don McKenzie, Jordan Longtime Sleeping. You're going to be on deck. Joe Don and Ryan, you can ride on in. Joe Don and Ryan, the boxes are yours. I'm looking at Team 45 right here. This is Travis Callett and Alvaro Jones, and they are going to be a +5 for 1328. 1328 brings us to Joe Don McKenzie and Ryan Longtime Sleeping. Swade Schindler and Kyler Day, you're 47. 48 is going to be Tony Stahl and Gabe Stahl. And then David Roy and Jace Nelson, 49. Swade Schindler and Kyler Day, the boxes are yours. No time at 46. That'll put us to number 47. It's going to be Swade Schindler, Kyler Day, Tony Stahl and Gabe Stahl. You're on deck. David Roy and Jace Nelson, you're 49. Number 50 is going to be Andrew Coate and Dalton Tamke. Coate and Tamke, 50. You are 4th out. Tony Stahl and Gabe Stahl at 48. You can ride on in. 48, go ahead and ride in. Swade Schindler and Kyler Day. Kyler Day, outside leg, 11.73. 11.73. And that makes us down to number 48. It'll be Tony Stahl and Gabe Stahl. David Roy and Jace Nelson, you're on deck. Andrew Coate and Dalton Tamke, you'll be at 50. And 51 is going to be Colton Broderson and Dayton Broderson. Billy Lemire and Tessie Lemire, you are 5th out. David Roy and Jace Nelson, the boxes are yours. Go ahead and ride in. Stall and Stall. Going to get faced up and take a leg for 13.76. 13.76 brings us down to David Roy and Jace Nelson. Team number 49. Number 50 is going to be Andrew Coate and Dalton Temke. Colton Broderson and Drayton Broderson, your number 51. And 52 is going to be Billy and Tessie Lemire. Andrew Coate and Dalton Tamke, 50. Go ahead and ride on in, 50. You can ride on in. No time at number 49. We'll go to team 50 now. Andrew Coate and Dalton Tamke. Broderson, you're going to be on deck. In the hole, it's going to be Billy and Tessie Lemire and Quade Sadler, C.J. Karras. Quade Sadler, C.J. Karras, your fourth out. Colton Broderson and Drayton Broderson, number 51. You can ride on in. 51. Boxes are yours. Now that is Andrew Cote slathering it onto the bones, if you will. Dalton Tamke. No time for number 50. Number 51 coming up right now. Colton Broderson and Dayton Broderson. Billy and Tessie Lemire on deck at 52. 53 going to be Quade Sadler, C.J. Karras, and Clay Counts, Dusty Buffington, your fourth out. Counts and Buffington, your fourth out. Billy Lemire, Tessie Lemire, go ahead and ride in. Lemire and Lemire, you can ride on in, please. With 5, the number is going to be 14 and 64. 14.64. We'll go right now to Billy and Tessie Lemire. Quade Sadler, C.J. Karras, you're on deck. In the hole, we're going to see Mike Kegley and A.J. Zeman. Mike Kegley and A.J. Zeman going to get you picked up here very, very shortly. Quade Sadler and C.J. Karras. Looking at a 13.79. Quade Sadler, C.J. Karras, then Mike Kegley and A.J. Zeman. Clay Counts, Dusty Buffington, you'll be third out. Then it's Cheetah and Pitson. Mike Kegley, A.J. Zeman, go ahead and ride in. It's a no time at number 53. Right now, we're to Mike Kegley and A.J. Zeman. Clay Counts and Dusty Buffington, your 54. 55 is going to be Jed Cheetah, Cody Pitson, Ryan Erickson, and Lucas Curley at 56. Clay Counts, Dusty Buffington, go ahead and ride in. Counts and Buffington, you can ride in. Kegley and Zeman right here. They're 36. I'm sorry, fellas. It's going to be a no time. Now we're at team number 54. Clay Counts and Dusty Buffington. Jet Cheetah, Cody Pitson, you're on deck. Ryan Erickson, Lucas Curley at 56. 57 is going to be Eden Gutierrez and Nick Sessions. Jet Cheetah, Cody Pitson, 55. Right on in. 55, you can ride on in. Clay Counts and Dusty Buffington. Not going to get anything in the heel loop. No time, but number 54. We'll go to 55 right now. 55 is going to be Jed Cheetah and Cody Pitson. Ryan Erickson, Lucas Curley on deck. Then it's 57. Eden Gutierrez, Nick Sessions, and Justin Hoople, Jack Supel. Ryan Erickson, Lucas Curley, go ahead and ride on in. Get you some yawn and heel loop right there. 8.57. 8.57. Ryan Erickson, Lucas Curley, number 56. 57 going to be Gutierrez and Sessions, Justin Heupel and Jax Heupel. Your number 58 and 59 will be Eugene Matt, R.J. Goss. Eden Gutierrez and Nick Sessions, 57. Go ahead and ride in. 57, you can ride in, please. Ryan Erickson, Lucas Curley, team number 56. No time at number 56. Team 57 is Eden Gutierrez and Nick Sessions. Justin Hoople and Jack Hoople, your number 58. 59 is going to be Eugene Matt, R.J. Goss, Cern Weishar, and Tace Berglund, 60. Justin Hoople and Jack Hoople at 58. You can ride on in. Number 58. Ride in, please. Gutierrez and Sessions right now. Team number 57. No time at 57. We'll go to 58 now. Justin Hoople and Jack Hoople. Eugene Matt, R.J. Goss, your 59. 60 is going to be Cern Weishar and Tace Berglund. Tom Williams and Charlie Sadler, your 61. Eugene Matt, R.J. Goss, 59. Go ahead and ride on in at 59. Got a bald-headed steer taking a left-hand turn right there. Stretched out and ready to burn. 7:28. 7:28. That'll bring us down to Eugene Matt and R.J. Goss. This is 59. 60 is going to be Cern Weishar and Tace Berglund. Tom Williams and Charlie Sadler, your number 61. And 62 is going to be Josh Felicia and Eddie Joyce. Cern Weishar and Tace Berglund, go ahead and ride on in. Weishar and Berglund. The boxes are yours. Matt and Goss right here. This is Team 59. They take a leg, 1471. 1471. That'll bring us down to team number 60, Cern Weishar and Tace Berglund. Tom Williams and Charlie Sadler on deck at 61. 62 is going to be Josh Felicia, Eddie Joyce, Webb O'Neill, and Wyatt Rising at 63. Tom Williams and Charlie Sadler, number 61. You can ride on in. 61, please. Weishar and Berglund. Team 60, no time. Team number 61 coming up right now. Tom Williams and Charlie Sadler. Josh Felicia, Eddie Joyce, your 62. 63 is going to be Webb O'Neill and Wyatt Rising and Pope Race, Gary Johnson. Rope Race and Gary Johnson, fourth out. Brad Oland, the flagger needs to see you. Brad Oland, please come and see the flagger. Josh Felicia, Eddie Joyce, 62. Go ahead and ride on in. 62, please. Williams and Sadler at 61. That's as good as it gets, boys. 687. 687. That's as good as it gets right there. Josh Felicia, Eddie Joyce, number 62. 63 going to be Webb O'Neill and Wyatt Rising, Rope Rice, and Gary Johnson. Your 64 and 65 is going to be Cody LaFrance and Greg Kite. Webb O'Neill and Wyatt Rising, come on in. Webb O'Neill and Wyatt, you can ride on in, please. Quick little heel loop right there. Got the outside leg, 11 and 19. 11 and 19. Down to Webb O'Neill and Wyatt Rising now. Number 63. Number 64 is going to be Rope and Gary. Cody LaFrance and Greg Kite. Your 65 and 66 is going to be Dutch Helgeson, Ray Helgeson. Helgeson and Helgeson, your fourth out. Rope Rice and Gary Johnson, number 64. You can ride on in. 64, please. Webb O'Neill and Wyatt Rising getting it done right here. They're going to be straight up 9:34. 9 and 34. Rope Rice and Gary Johnson now at 64. Number 65 is going to be Cody LaFrance and Greg Kite. Dutch Helgeson, Ray Helgeson, your 66. And number 67 is going to be Corey Fixon and Jeremiah Richardson. Cody LaFrance, Greg Kite at 65. You can ride on in. Rice and Johnson right here, team 64. They're going to unfortunately be in no time. That'll put us down at 65 now. Cody LaFrance, Greg Kite. Dutch Helgeson, Ray Helgeson, you're on deck in the hold. It'll be Corey Fixon, Jeremiah Richardson, and Ray Whitford, Jade Murphy, 68. Dutch Helgeson and Ray Helgeson, go ahead and ride on in. Helgeson, boxes are yours. LaFrance and Kite right here. Going to be in no time. That brings us down to number 66. Dutch Helgeson and Ray Helgeson. Corey Fixon, Jeremiah Richardson. Your 67. 68 is going to be Ray Whitford and Jade Murphy. Then Caleb Gunchos and Curtis Pretty on top at 69. Corey Fixon, Jeremiah Richardson. The boxes are yours. No time at number 66. 67 coming at you now. Corey Fixon and Jeremiah Richardson. On deck, it's Whitford and Murphy. Then we drop down to team number 69. That'll be Caleb Gunchos and Curtis Pretty on top. Fortune and Fortune, your fourth out. Your team 70. Ray Whitford and Jade Murphy, right on in. Whitford and Murphy, right in, please. Fixon and Fixon are going to be in no time. It'll put us down to draw number 68. Ray Whitford. Caleb Gunchos, Curtis Pretty on top. You can ride on in. Gunchos and Pretty on top. You can ride on in. With 5 here, the number is 1547. 1547. Caleb Gunchos, Curtis Pretty on top. You're going to be up right now at draw number 69. That is Corey and Riley Fortune, Ty Fisher, Sean Wiseman. You'll be at number 71, and 72 is going to be Sidney Johnson, Cody Pitson. Corey and Riley Fortune, ride on in. Corey and Riley Fortune. Go ahead and ride in. Caleb Gunchos and Curtis Pretty on top. 69, 817. Nice work, team. 817 looks real good. Have fun down at the second pin. Corey Fortune, Riley Fortune right now. Team number 70. 71 is going to be Ty Fisher and Sean Wiseman. That is Sidney Johnson and Cody Pitson and Kyla Two Bulls, Rod Schaefer. Ty Fisher, Sean Wiseman, number 71, you can ride in. 71, you can ride in. Fortune and Fortune right here, team number 70. They're going to be in no time. We'll go to 71. Ty Fisher, Sean Wiseman, Sidney Johnson and Cody Pitson, your 72, 73. Going to be Kyla Tubals and Ron Schaefer, John Husky, Don Charging, your team 74. Team 74, 4 away. We can take 4, 5, 6, maybe even 8 healers across the way behind the GOAT banner. Healers, we can take you across the way if you're up in the next 5, 6, or 7. Head on across. Sidney Johnson, Cody Pitson, you can ride on in. looking right there at a 14.27. 14.27 will put us down to draw number 72, Coach Sidney Johnson and Cody Pitson. Connor Tubals and Ron Schaefer, your 73. 74 going to be John Husky, Don Charging, Danny Edmo, and J.P. Jensen, your 75. Kind of two bulls and Ron Schaefer, number 73. You can ride on it. 73, please. Sidney Johnson and Cody Pitson right now, number 72. 72, going to be no time. We'll go to 73. Kind of two bulls and Ron Schaefer. John Husky, Don Charging, your 74. 75 is going to be Danny Edmo and J.P. Jensen, Ty Lewis, and Ty Racine. 76, fourth out. 76, fourth out. Carson Campbell, we need you to go to the flagger, please. Carson Campbell. The flagger needs to see you, please, in arena number 1. No time at number 73. 74, John Husky and Don Charging. Danny Edmo and J.P. Jensen, you're on deck at 75. 76, going to be Ty Lewis, Ty Racine, and then Caleb Sparks and Chris Eckhart. Danny Edmo and J.P. Jensen at 75. You can ride on in. 75, please. Husky and Charging. Smooth. 9:29. We did hit the barrier, however. So 14:29 is going to be the number. Brad Oland, the flagger would like to see you again, please. Brad Oland, come see the flagger a minute, please. Danny Edmo and J.P. Jensen now, number 75. 76, going to be Lewis and Racine. Caleb Sparks and Chris Eckhart, your 77. Cash Berdal and Sam Conley, your 78. No time at number 75. We'll go to 76 now. Ty Lewis and Ty Racine. Caleb Sparks and Chris Eckhart, you're on deck at 77. 78 is going to be Cash Berdal, Sam Connolly, and Alejandro Vila, Ty Kitson. Vila and Kitson, you're 4 away. Going at a pretty good pace, Team Ropers. Been at it for just over a half an hour. We're at team number 75. That's remarkable. You're doing a great job. Keep it up. Caleb Sparks and Chris Eckhart, number 77. Go ahead and ride on in. 77, go ahead and ride on in, please. This is Lewis and Racine. Going to be +5 there. 15-51. 15 and 51 brings us to team number 77. Caleb Sparks and Chris Eckhart. Cash Berdal and Sam Conley, your 78. 79 is going to be Villa and Kitson. Then Trent Panasuk and Cruz Curley at team number 80. Team 80, you're 4th to go. Cash Berdal and Sam Conley, welcome and come on in. Cash Berdal and Sam Connolly. Boxes are yours. Caleb Sparks and Chris Eckhart right here. This is team number 77. No time at 77. Team 78 will be next out. That's Cash Berdal and Sam Conley. Alejandro Vila and Ty Kitson. You're on deck. In the hold, it's going to be Trent Panasuk and Cruz Curley. Trace Poppy and Jarrett Pinto, 81. Trace Poppy, Jarrett Pinto, you're 81. You're 4 away. Alejandro Vila and Ty Kitson at 79. You can ride on in. 79. Ride in, please. Cash Berdal and Sam Conley. Team number 78. No time at number 78. We'll go to 79. Vila and Kitson. Trent Panasuk and Cruz Curley, your team number 80. You can ride on in. Team 80, go ahead and ride on in. Little Bronco face steer. That's a good one right there, boys. Vila and Kitson, got to use him. No time at draw number 79. We'll go to team 80 now. Trent Panasuk and Cruz Curley. Trace Poppy and Jared Pinto, you're 81. 82 is going to be Cash Cook and Greg Kite and Doc Small, Sloan Weishar, you're 83. Doc Small and Sloan Weishar, you're 83. You're 4 away. Trace Poppy and Jarrett Pinto right on in. Poppy and Pinto, the boxes are yours. Panasuk and Curley right here. They're 922. 9 double deuce. Trace Poppy, Jarrett Pinto coming at you right now. Cash Cook and Greg Kite, you can ride on in. Poppy and Pinto right here. Team number 81. Going to be no time at 81. 82 coming up now. Cash Cook and Greg Kite. Doc Small and Stone Weishar, you're on deck. Isaiah turns toes and Edward Murnion at 84. And Cody LaFrance, Clint Pinkerton, you're 85. Doc Small, Sloan Weishar right on in. Doc Small and Sloan Weishar, the boxes are yours. Bell collar catch from Cash Cook, Greg Kite. They're 5 for a 14.08. Looking at a 14.08 right there, bringing us to Doc Small and Sloan Weishar, number 83. 84 is going to be Isaiah Turns Toes and Edward Murnion. Cody LaFrance, Clint Pinkerton, you're 85. 86 will be McCray, Edwards, and Colby Sanderson. Edwards and Sanderson. And again, Team Rovers, hustle every chance you get. We're going at a nice pace, but that don't mean we want to back off. Let's break a world record here today. Isaiah Turns Toes and Edward Murnion, go ahead and ride on in. Turns Toes and Murnion, the boxes are yours. Doc Small and Stone Weishar right here, Team 83. Going to be a no time at 83. Team 84 coming up now. 84, this is going to be Isaiah Turns Toes and Edward Murnion. Cody LaFrance and Clint Pinkerton, you're on deck in the hold. It'll be McCray, Edwards, and Colby Sanderson, and Ben Hall, Brian Nate, 87. Cody LaFrance and Clint Pinkerton, you can ride on in. LaFrance and Pinkerton, boxes are yours. It's a no time at 84. 85, LaFrance and Pinkerton. On deck, it'll be McCray, Edwards, and Colby Sanders, and then Ben Hall and Brian Nate, and Caden Small, John Keplin, 88. Caden Small, John Keplin, you're 88, you're 4 away. McCray, Edwards, and Colby Sanderson, number 86. Go ahead and ride in. 86, please. No time at 85. That'll bring us to 86. Team 86, this is going to be McCray, Edwards, and Colby Sanderson. Ben Holland, Brian Nate, you're on deck. Caden Small, John Keplin, you're 88. 89 is going to be Dax Tomlinson and Nick 3 Irons. Ben Holland, Brian Nate, 87 right on in. 87, you can ride in, please. McCray, Edwards, and Colby Sanderson right here. This is team number 86. There are no time. We're to team 87 now. Ben Hall and Brian Nate. Caden Small and John Keplin, you're 88. 89 is going to be Dax Tomlinson, Nick 3 Irons, Eugene Matt, and Gail Matt, 4th out. Caden Small and John Keplin, go ahead and ride in right there. Caden Small and John Keplin, you can ride on in. And again, we can take 4, 5, half a dozen healers right straight across the way behind the GOAT banner. Small and Keplin, boxes are yours. I'm looking at Hall and Nate. They take a leg, 1572. 1572. That'll put us at draw number 88. Caden Small and John Keplin. Dax Tomlinson and Nick 3 Irons. Your number 89. Number 90 is going to be Eugene Matten, Gail Matten, Bristol Small, Ryan Glick. Dax Tomlinson and Nick 3 Irons at number 89. You can ride on in. 89, ride in. No time at 88. Team 89, Dax Tomlinson and Nick 3 Irons. Dax Tomlinson, Nick 3 Irons. The arena is yours. Eugene and Gail Matt, boxes are yours at the Metro. Go ahead and ride on in. Tomlinson and 3 Irons. Nick, we do have the dress code in effect, Cowboy. Got to put the right lid on. Ball caps don't fly at the finals. Eugene Matt, Gail Matt. Bristol Small and Ryan Glick, your number 91. 92 is going to be Drury and Barry. And then Wickberg, Lonnie Smith, your number 93. Bristol Small and Ryan Glick. Going to get it done right here in a no time at number 90. Team number 91, Bristol Small and Ryan Glick. Jesse Drury and Ace Barry on deck. Wickberg and Lonnie Smith, your 93. And 94 is going to be Jack Rapley and Connor Day. Jesse Drury and Ace Barry, number 92. You can ride on in. Number 92, the boxes are yours. Bristol Small and Ryan Glick at 91. No time at number 91. Hold up just a hot second. Got a young lady having to get everything squared away. All right, we're good to go. Jesse Drury and Ace Barry. Wickberg and Lonnie Smith, your number 93. 94 is going to be Zach Rapley and Connor Day. And Danny Edmo, Gary Johnson, your 4th out. Wickberg and Lonnie Smith at 93. You can ride on in. Number 93, boxes are yours. Drury and Berry right here. Draw number 92. It's looking like a no time at number 92. Number 93 next out. Wickberg and Lonnie Smith. Zach Rapley and Connor Day, your 94. 95 going to be Danny Edmo and Gary Johnson, Connor Nelson and Trenton Kelly. 96, your fourth out. Zach Rapley and Connor Day. The boxes are yours. Go ahead and ride in. That one is not going to fit, so we drop down to team number 94 now. Zach Rapley and Connor Day. Danny Edmo and Gary Johnson, you'll be on deck. Connor Nelson, Trenton Kelly at 96. 97 is going to be Cannon Sebastian and Cruz Curley. Danny Edmo and Gary Johnson, 95. Number 95, you can ride on in. Going to be no time at 94. Team number 95, Danny Edmo and Gary Johnson. Connor Nelson and Trenton Kelly at 96. 97 is going to be Sebastian and Curley. And Trace Poppy, Royce Hart, you're 98. Connor Nelson and Trenton Kelly, number 96. You can ride on in. 96, please. No time at number 97. That'll put us down to team number 96. 96 is Connor Nelson, Trenton Kelly. Sebastian and Curley on deck. Trace Poppy, Royce Hart, you're 98. 99 is going to be Shea Herbert and Terry Moe. Cannon Sebastian, Cruz Curley, you can ride on in. Cannon Sebastian and Cruz, you can ride on in. Connor Nelson and Trenton Kelly right here. Team number 96. No time at number 96. Team number 97 is going to be Cannon Sebastian, Cruz Curley. Trace Poppy and Royce Hart on deck at 98. 99 is going to be Herbert and Moe. And then 100, Brees Oakland and Sloan Weishar. Trace Poppy and Royce Hart, boxes are yours. You can ride on in. That is Cannon Sebastian. Spinning one for Cruz Curley. Going to be straight up right there. 883. 8.83 brings us to Trace and Royce. Trace Poppy and Royce Hart. Shea Herbert and Terry Moe, you're number 99. You can ride on in. 99, go ahead and ride in. Dang it anyhow. No time at number 98. Team number 99, Shea Herbert and Terry Moe. Brees Oakland, Sloan Weishart, 100. 101 is going to be Johnson and Sutton and Cody Algren, Clint Pinkerton. Brees Oakland, Sloan Weishart, 100. Go ahead and ride on in. Your team 100. No time at 99. Team number 100 now. Brees Oakland and Sloan Weishart. Sidney Johnson and Wayne Sutton. You're going to be on deck. Then is Cody Algren, Clint Pinkerton, and Doyle Music, Preston Watson. Sidney Johnson and Wayne Sutton, team 101. Boxes are yours. Looking at Brees Oakland right here and Sloan Weishart. They're going to be a no time.
Team 101, Sidney Johnson, Wayne Sutton, you're up. Cody Algren and Clint Pinkerton on deck at 102. 103, Doyle Music, Preston Watson, Libby Dietrichs, and Wyatt Clark. You're out at 104. Cody and Clint, 102. Boxes are yours, please. Team 102, welcome to ride in. Looking at Sidney Johnson and Wayne Sutton here at 101. Stirring the pot. Got a smooth run. 931 straight away. 931. Going down to team 102 now. Cody Algren and Clint Pinkerton, gentlemen. Doyle Music, Preston Watson on deck at 103. 104, Libby Dietrichs and Wyatt Clark. Caleb Sparks, Amy Lowry. You're out at 105. Caleb and Amy, again, you're 4 teams away at 105. Caden Racine and Ty Kitson, team 106. Looking for Doyle Music and Preston Watson to ride on in, please. This is Cody Algren and Clint Pinkerton going to work here at 102. With a leg that is a 1360, including a 1360, including team 103, Doyle Music, Preston Watson, you're up. Libby Dietrichs, Wyatt Clark at 104. Caleb Sparks, Amy Lowry, 105. Caden Racine, Ty Kitson, 106. Libby Dietrichs, Wyatt Clark, 104. Ride in, please. Team 104, Doyle Music and Preston Watson. No time at 103. 104, Libby Dietrichs, Wyatt Clark, followed by Caleb Sparks and Amy Lauer at 105. 106, Caden Racine, Ty Kitson, Tracy Deuce, Eddie Joyce. You are team 107. Sparks and Lowry, welcome to the boxes at 105, please. Libby Dietrichs, Wyatt Clark are out roping here at 104. Caden Racine, Ty Kitson, 106. Tracy Deuce, Eddie Joyce, 107. Bronk Vineyard, Ryan Longtime sleeping with a leg that is a 10.56, 15.56, including 15.56. Team 105 at Caleb Sparks, Amy Lowry, you're up. Caden Racine, Ty Kitson on deck at 106. 107, Tracy Deuce, Eddie Joyce, Bronk Vineyard, and Ryan Longtime Sleeping at 108. Caden Racine and Ty Kitson, 106. Boxes are yours, please. Team 106. Boxes are yours. Amy Lowry, no time here at 105, 106. Now Caden Racine, Ty Kitson, Tracy Deuce, Eddie Joyce at 107. Bronk Vineyard and Ryan Longtime Sleeping at 108. Rattler Desjardins and Rad Desjardins, gentlemen, you are team 109. I'm going to look for you in 4 teams. Wickberg, Cash Baxter, you'll follow at 110. Tracy Deuce, Eddie Joyce, 107. Boxes, please. Team 107. Boxes are yours. Caden Racine and Ty Kitson here at team 106. Got it. 12:38 with the barrier. 17:38 including. 17:38 including. Going down to team 107 now. Tracy Deuce, Eddie Joyce, Bronk Vineyard, and Ryan Longtime Sleeping on deck at 108. 109, Rattler and Rad Desjardins, followed by Wickberg and Cash Baxter at 110. Bronk and Ryan, bottom of the nod. Ride in, please. Rattler and Rad, you will follow at 109. Wickberg, Cash Baxter at 110. Bo LaSalle, Dennis Barta, team 111. Bronk and Ryan, 108. Ride in, please. Team 108, Tracy Deuce, Eddie Joyce, gentlemen. That is an 824 straight away. 824 straight away. 108, Bronk Vineyard, Ryan Longtime Sleeping, Rattler Desjardins, Rad Desjardins at 109. Wickberg, Cash Baxter, 110. Bo LaSalle, Dennis Barta, 111. Safe a start on that one, Bronk. You can push her a little bit more on your next one. This is Bronk and Ryan here at 108. That is a 1095 straight away. 1095 straight away. Going down to team 109, Rattler Desjardins, Rad Desjardins, followed by Wickberg, Cash Baxter at 110, 111, Bo LaSalle, Dennis Barta, Loudonsward, and Jack Heupel. You are team 112. Wick and Cash at 110. Boxes are yours, please. Team 110. Boxes are yours, please. Straight away, 1172. 1172. 1172. Team 110, Wickberg, Cash Baxter, followed by Bo LaSalle, Dennis Barta at 111, Loudonsward, Jack Seipel, 112. Jade Nystrom, RJ Goss, you are 113. Tyan Arneson, Trent Kelly, think about it at 114, please. Bo and Dennis, 111. Right in, please, Cash Baxter. That works. That is an 809 straight away. 809. Going to team 111, Bo LaSalle, Dennis Barta. Then Loudonsward and Jack Seipel at 112. Jade Nystrom, RJ Goss at 113. Tyan Arneson, Trent Kelly, 114. Webb O'Neill, Jonathan Hippie, you are out at 115. Loudonsward and Jack Seipel, gentlemen, 112. Looking at you just this moment. 1418 including. 1418 including. Let's go now to Loudonsward and Jack Seipel, 112. Jade Nystrom, RJ Goss at 113. 114. Tyan Arneson, Trent Kelly, Webb O'Neill, Jonathan Hippie, you are 115. Jade and RJ, 113. Ride in, please. Team 113. Ride in, please. Loudonsward, Jack Seipel. Jack Seipel, a 984 straight away. 984 straight away. Going to 113. Jade Nystrom, RJ Goss, Tyan Arneson, Trent Kelly at 114. Webb O'Neill, Jonathan Hippie at 115. Shea Herbert, Adam Sneed, you are 116. No time at 113. 14 now. Tyan Arneson and Trenton Kelly, Webb O'Neill and Jonathan Hippie at 115. Shea Herbert, Adam Sneed at 116. Brees Oakland, Wayne Monroe, 117. Webb O'Neill, Jonathan Hippie, 115. Ride in, please. Team 115. Welcome to the Metra. Smooth run here. That is an 802 straight away. 802 straight away. 115 now. Webb O'Neill, Jonathan Hippie, followed by Shea Herbert, Adam Sneed at 116. 117. Brees Oakland, Wayne Monroe, Blaine Small, and Terry Moe. You are 118. Tegan Calf Boss Ribs and Ryan Glick, 119. Shea Herbert, Adam Sneed, 116. Ride in, please. Team 116. Ride in. 837 straight away. 837 straight away. Going to 116, Shea Herbert, Adam Sneed, Brees Oakland, Wayne Monroe, 117, 118, Blaine Small, Terry Moe, Tegan Calf Boss Ribs, and Ryan Glick, 119. Brees Oakland, Wayne Monroe, 117. Right on in, please. Team 117. Blaine and Terry, you'll follow at 118. Tegan Calf Boss Ribs, Ryan Glick, 119. No time here at 116, 117. Now Brees Oakland, Wayne Monroe, followed by Blaine Small, Terry Moe at 118. 119, Tegan Calf Boss Ribs, Ryan Glick, Richard Esterby, Sam Conley, 120. Blaine and Terry, bottom of the knot at 118. You're welcome to ride in. Tegan and Ryan at 119. Richard Esterby and Sam Conley, you are 120. Bye. No time here at 117. 118, Blaine and Terry. Team 118, Blaine Small, Terry Moe, then Tegan Calf Boss Ribs, Ryan Glick at 119, 120, Richard Esterby, Sam Conley, Caleb Gunshows, and Colby Sturgeon, 121. Tegan and Ryan, 119, no time here at 118, 119, Tegan Calf Boss Ribs, Ryan Glick, you're up. 120, Richard Esterby, Sam Conley, 121, Caleb Gunshows, Colby Sturgeon, Bud Williams, Cade Myers, you are 122. Richard Esterby, Sam Conley, 120. Ride in, please. Team 120 with a leg. That is a 1277, including a 1277, including going down to Team 120. Richard Esterby, Sam Conley, you're up. Caleb Gunshows, Colby Sturgeon on deck at 121. Bud Williams, Cade Myers, 122. Mark Hilton, Briar Elmer, you are Team 123. No time at 120. 121, Caleb Gunshows, Colby Sturgeon, you're up. Bud Williams, Cade Myers at 122. Mark Hilton, Briar Elmer at 123. Dutch Helgeson, John Marmon, you are 124. Bronk and Hance, 125. Start getting it on your minds. Bronk and Hance, Bud Williams, Cade Myers, 122. Boxes are yours, please. Pretty old brindle right there. No time at 121. 122, Bud Williams, Cade Myers. No time here at 122. 123, Mark Hilton, Briar Elmer, you're up. Dutch Helgeson, John Marmon at 124. Bronk Vineyard, Hans Three Irons at 125. Rope Reese, Ryan Rombaugh, 126. Dutch and John, 124, bottom of the nod. Ride in. Awful light on the heel side, Team Ropers. Awful light on the heel side. Take 4, 5, 6 of you across the way. Dutch Helgeson, John Marmon, 124. No time here at 123. 124, Dutch Helgeson, John Marmon. Bronk Vineyard, Hans Three Irons at 125. 126, Rope Reese, Ryan Rombaugh, Preston Lewis, Cody LaFrance, 127. Bronk, are you with us, Bronk? Bronk might be down below. Let's go with John Marmon and, excuse me. Let's go with Rope Reese and Ryan Rombaugh, please. Preston Lewis, Cody LaFrance on deck at 127. Then Caleb Duffield, Jet Jensen at 128. Buck Burger, Cruz Curley, you are Team 129. Preston Lewis, Cody LaFrance, 127. Ride in, please. No time at 126. 127, Preston Lewis, Cody LaFrance, you're up. Caleb Duffield, Jet Jensen on deck at 128. Buck Burger, Cruz Curley, 129. Colton Broderson, Marty Broderson, you are 130. Cruz Arrow, Delvin Arrow, 131. No time here at 127. 128, Caleb Duffield, Jet Jensen, Buck Burger, and Cruz Curley on deck at 129. Colton Broderson, Marty Broderson, 130. Cruz Arrow, Delvin Arrow, 131. Buck and Cruz, 129. Boxes are yours, please. Team 129, right on in. Colton Broderson, Marty Broderson, 130. That is a 929 straight away, 929. Team 129, Buck Burger, Cruz Curley, followed by Colton Broderson, Marty Broderson, 130. 130 run, Cruz Arrow, Delvin Arrow, Teal Malinex, and Jeff Robinson, 132. Colton and Marty, 130. With a leg, that is an 1181, including an 1181, including Team 130, Colton Broderson, Marty Broderson, you're up. Cruz Arrow, Delvin Arrow on deck at 131. 132, Teal Malinex, Jeff Robinson, Caden Racine, Dennis Barta at 133. Colton Broderson, let's go to Cruz Arrow and Delvin Yarrow, please. Colton Broderson, Marty Broderson. Colton Broderson, Marty Broderson. Maybe Marty's not here. Hold up at the line a second, please. Do we have the Brodersons? You boys should be here. First call, Colton Broderson, Marty Broderson. Second call, Colton Broderson, Marty Broderson. Who's in the box? Is this Broderson's? Give me a heads up. Is this Broderson's? Boys, you should have been here. You're on your last call. Let's go to Colton Broderson, Marty Broderson. Teal Malinex, Jeff Robertson at 132. This has been posted for an hour, boys. This has been posted for an hour. Teal Malinex, Jeff Robertson, a ride in with the barrier. That is a 15-15 including. Team 132, Teal Malinex, Jeff Robinson, you're up. Caden Racine, Dennis Barda at 133. Alejandro Vila, Trevor Peterson at 134. Wyatt James, Dallas Gerhardt, 135. Team 132, Caden Racine, Dennis Barda, run 33. You can ride in, please. Team 133, ride in. That is an 827 straightaway, 827. Team 133, Caden Racine, Dennis Barda, Alejandro Vila, Trevor Peterson at 134. Wyatt James, Dallas Gerhardt, 135. Caleb Sparks, Wyatt Clark, you are 136. Alejandro and Trevor, 134. Boxes are yours, please. Caden, we got an awfully safe start on that one, my friend. You can push her quite a bit more the next one. Team 134, Alejandro Vila, Trevor Peterson, you're up, followed by Wyatt James and Dallas Gerhardt at 135. Caleb Sparks, Wyatt Clark, 136. Ray Whitford and Lucas Curley at 137. No time here at 134. Mark Hilton and Briar Elmer. Mark Hilton and Briar Elmer, I'm going to get you after 140. Mark Hilton, Briar Elmer, you're coming up after 140. With a leg, that is a 13-71, a 13-71. $841 straight away. Ray Whitford and Lucas Curley, you're up. Bronk Vidya and Hans Three-Irons at one. You're on deck. Caleb Gunshow's Brent Lindsay. Mark Hilton, Briar Elmer again. You're after 140. Bronc Vineyard, Hands 3 irons. You're on deck. Caleb Gunshows, Brent Lindsay, Merv Packanu, Don Charging, 139, 140. Jim Goodwin, Caden Small, and then Mark Hilton and Briar Elmer. Caleb Gunshows and Brent Lindsay, boxes are yours, please. No time here at 137. Bronc Vineyard, Hands 3 irons. Are you here? Bronc? Is Bronc back? I was looking for Bronc Vineyard and Hans 3 irons. This is Caleb Gunshows and Brent Lindsay. That is a 984 straightaway. 984 straightaway. Do I have Bronc Vineyard and Hans 3 irons? Thank you. Merv Packanu, Don Charging at 139 on deck. Then Jim Goodwin, Caden Small, 140. Mark Hilton, Briar Elmer. Then Frank Bevins and Matt Prindle. Merv Packanu, Don Charging, 139 with a leg. That is a 1394 including, a 1394 including. Team 139, Merv Packanu, Don Charging. You're up, Mark Hilton. Excuse me, Jim Goodwin, Caden Small, then Mark Hilton, Briar Elmer, Frank Bevins, Matt Prindle, 141. Dan Yates, Ryan Glick, 142. Jim Goodwin, Caden Small. Boxes are yours, please. Jim Goodwin, Caden Small. Caden Small, please. Need you in the boxes. That is an 880 straight away. 880 straight away. Jim Goodwin, Caden Small, please. Then Mark Hilton, Briar Elmer. Frank Bevins, Matt Prindle at 141, 142. Dan Yates, Ryan Glick, Loudenzorg, Amy Lowry, 142, 143. Mark Hilton, Briar Elmer. Right in, please. Mark Hilton, Briar Elmer. No time here at 140. Do we have Briar? He might not have got the memo. Briar Elmer? Mark, I might have to look for you down the road. I don't think he got the memo. Maybe go find him and come back and check in for me. Let's go to Frank Bevins and Matt Prindle, Dan Yates, Ryan Glick at 142, Loudon Zorg, Amy Lowry, 143, Blaine Hubing and Todd Hagee, 144. Dan Yates and Ryan Glick at the bottom of the nod, 142, Loudon Zorg, Amy Lowry, 143, Blaine Hubing, Todd Hagee, 144. Dan Yates, Ryan Glick, 142. Boxes are yours, please. Team 142, boxes are yours, please. No time here at 141, 142. Dan Yates, Ryan Glick, you're up, followed by Loudon Zorg, Amy Lowry at 143. Blaine Huming, Todd Hagee, 144. Charles Arrow, Wade Doney, 145. Loudon Zorg, Amy Lowry, you're up, followed by Blaine Huming, Todd Hagee at 144. Charles Arrow, Wade Doney, Blaine Huntley, and Will Pasanti, 146. John Monteau, Curtis Monteau, Brody Nichols, Ty Nichols, Bridger Llewellyn, Chris White, Dustin Ostrom, Preston Watson, Wickberg, Emil Shepperson. No time here at 143. 144, Blaine Huming, Todd Hagee, you're up. Then we go Charles Arrow, Wade Doney at 145. Blaine Huntley, Will Pasanti, Richard Esterby, Ashby Stewart, Trent Panasuk, Jet Reelbird. John Monteau, Curtis Monteau, Brody Nichols, Ty Nichols, Bridger Llewellyn, Chris White, Dustin Ostrom, Preston Watson, Wickberg, Emil Shepperson to the office, please. Charles Arrow, Wade Doney, 145. No time here at 144. 145, Charles Arrow, Wade Doney, you're up. Blaine Huntley and Will Pasanti at 146. Richard Esterby, Ashby Stewart, 147. Trent Panasuk, Jet Reelbird, 148. Team 146, Blaine Huntley, Will Pasanti. Right in, please. Team 146. Right on in, please. Charles and Wade. No time here at 145. Get the lid picked up. Blaine Huntley, Will Pasanti, you're on deck at 146. 147, Richard Estaby, Ashby Stewart. 148, Trent Panasock, Jet Reelbird, Quade Sadler, Donna Smith at 149. Richard Esterby, Ashby Stewart, 145. Boxes, please. Team 145, boxes are yours, please. Darn it, we got it on both ends. 1851, including 1851, including. Team 147, Richard Esterby and Ashby Stewart. Then Trent Panasock, Jet Reelbird at 148. 149, Quade Sadler, Don Smith, Brees Oakland, Dennis Barta, 150. Cash Cook, Ryan Cook, I'm going to look for you at 151. Trent Panasock, Jet Reelbird, boxes please. Trent Panasock, Jet Reelbird, ride in at 148. They are empty and waiting. This is Richard Esterby and Ashby Stewart at 147. No time here at 148. Trent Panasock and Jet Reelbird. Trent Panasock. Quade Sadler, Don Smith, 149. Ride in, please. Team 149, ride on in, please. Trent Panasock, Jet Reelbird. With a leg, that is a 1582 including, 1582 including. Team 149, Quade Sadler, Don Smith, followed by Brees Oakland, Dennis Barta on deck at 150, 151, Cash Cook, Ryan Cook, Carson Campbell, Tommy Champagne, 152. Briar Elmer, are you in the house with us yet? Briar Elmer, are you in the house with us? Brees Oakland, Dennis Barta, 150. Ride in, please. Team 150. Brees Oakland, Dennis Barta, Cash Cook, Ryan Cook, 151. Quade Sadler, Don Smith. I'm sorry, no time here at 149. Quade or Don, you got quite the cheers section right here in front of me. Team 150, Brees Oakland, Dennis Barta, you're up, followed by Cash Cook, Ryan Cook on deck at 151. Carson Campbell, Tommy Champagne, 152. Then I'd like to look for Dan Yates and Ryan Glick. No time at 150. 151, Cash Cook, Ryan Cook, followed by Carson Campbell, Tommy Champagne on deck at 152. Dan Yates, Ryan Glick, Brandon Stahl, Brandon Cole at 153. Carson Campbell, Tommy Champagne, 152. Boxes are yours, please. Cash Cook on the big old gray. No time here at 151, 152. Carson Campbell, Tommy Champagne, Dan Yates, Ryan Glick. You're on deck, followed by Brandon Stahl, Brandon Cole at 153. Logan Nordland and Abby Libby, 154. Ariana Henry and Bless Espinoza, you are 155. Dan Yates and Ryan Glick. Right in, please. Dan Yates and Ryan Glick. Right in, please. Carson Campbell and Tommy Champagne, 152 with a leg. That is a 1463 including, 1463 including. Dan Yates, Ryan Glick, you are up, followed by Brandon Stahl, Brandon Cole on deck at 153, 154. Logan Nordland, Adam Libby, Ariana Henry, Bless Espinoza, 155. Brandon Stahl and Brandon Cole, 153. Boxes, please. Team 153. No time here at 142. 153, Brandon Stahl, Brandon Cole, followed by Logan Nordland, Abid Libby on deck at 154. Ariana Henry and Bless Espinoza at 155. Donovan Limmerhand, Tuffy Limmerhand, you are team 156. Logan and Adam, bottom of the nod, please, at 154. Then Ariana and Bless, you are 155. Donovan Limberhand, Tuffy Limberhand, you are 156. Logan Nordland, Adam Libby, please. Boxes are yours. Ariana Henry and Bless Espinoza, you're out at 155. Smooth run. That is an 855 straight away. 855. Going to 154. Logan Nordland, Adam Libby, please. Ariana Henry, Bless Espinoza at 155. Donovan Limberhand, Tuffy Limberhand, 156. Ray Whitford and Rocky Racine, you are 157. Ariana and Bless, 155. Ride in, please. Team 155. Ride on in, please. No time at 154. 155. Ariana Henry, Bless Espinoza. Donovan Limberhand, Tuffy Limberhand at 156. Ray Whitford and Rocky Racine at 157. Mike Rogers, Jonathan Hippie, you are team 158. Randy Baker, Daryl Cowley, 159. Donovan and Tuffy, 156. Ride in, please. Team 156. Limberhand and Limberhand. Looking for you next with the leg. That is a 15:47 including, a 15:47 including. Team 156, Donovan Limberhand, Tuffy Limberhand, followed by Ray Whitford and Rocky Racine on deck at 157. Mike Rogers, Jonathan Hippie at 158. Randy Baker, Daryl Cowley, you are 159. Whitford and Racine, 157. No time here at 156. 157, Ray Whitford, Rocky Racine, and Mike Rogers, Jonathan Hippie at 158. Randy Baker, Daryl Cowley at 159. Jesse Drury, Chris Eckhart, 160. No time there. Let's go team. Mike Rogers and Jonathan Hippie, 158. You're up, followed by Randy Baker, Daryl Cowley at 159. Jesse Drury, Chris Eckhart, 160. No time here at 158. Randy Baker and Daryl Cowley right here at 159 with a leg that is a 14:11 including, 14:11 including. Team 160, Jesse Drury, Chris Eckhart, followed by Mark. Oh, do I have Briar Elmer? Mark, did you find Briar? Do we have Mark Hilton? Mark? Okay, hop on. I'm going to get you and Briar in 5 teams. No time here. Briar and Mark, you're up in 5. Right now it's 161. Blaine Hubing, Colin Johnson, Cody Algren, Johnny Small, 162. Tanner Not Afraid, Caden Racine, 163. Claude Lemire, Lance Ingerson, 164. No time here at 161. 162, Cody Algren, Johnny Small, you're up, followed by Tanner Not Afraid, Caden Racine, 163. Claude Lemire, Lance Ingerson, 164. Rattler Desjardins, Mike Deuce, 165. Then Mark Hilton and Briar Elmer off 165. Tanner Not Afraid, Caden Racine. No time here at 162. 163, Tanner Not Afraid, Caden Racine, you're up. Claude Lemire and Lance Ingerson at 164. Rattler Desjardins, Mike Deuce, then Mark Hilton, Briar Elmer. 166, Ray Helgeson and Yancey Hawley. Claude Lemire and Lance Ingerson, 164. Boxes are yours, please. No time here at 163. 164, Claude Lemire, Lance Ingerson. Rattler Desjardins, Mike Deuce at 165. Mark Hilton, Briar Elmer, Ray Helgeson, Yancey Hawley, 166. Rattler and Mike, 165. Right in, please. Team 165, right in. Looking at Claude Lemire and Lance Ingerson here, 164. No time at 164. 165, Rattler Desjardins, Mike Deuce, Mark Hilton, Elmer, Briar Elmer on deck at 165-23. 166, Ray Helgeson, Yancey Hawley, Jed Cheetah, and Bo Miller, 167. Mark Hilton and Briar Elmer, please. Mark and Briar. No time here. Ray Helgeson, Yancey Hawley, you're on deck at 166. Jed Cheetah and Bo Miller at 167. Kathy Schaefer, John Marmon, 168. Brody Nichols, Terry Moe, 169. I'm looking for Mark Hilton and Briar Elmer. Mark Hilton and Briar Elmer. Ray Helgeson and Yancey Hawley at 166. Right in, please. Team 166, right in, please. With a leg that is a 1582 including, 1582 including. Now team 166, Ray Helgeson, Yancey Hawley, Jed Cheetah, Bo Miller at 167, Kathy Schaefer, John Marmon at 168, Brody Nichols, Terry Moe at 169. $166, no time. 167, Jed Cheetah, Bo Miller. Kathy Schaefer, John Marmon on deck at 168. Brody Nichols, Terry Moe at 169. Andrew Coate, Callahan Benning, 170. Kathy and John, 168. Boxes are yours, please. That is a 737 straight away. 737. Team 169, Brody Nichols and Terry Moe, you're on deck. Andrew Coate, Callahan Benning. Kathy Schaefer, John Marmon right here. Brody Nichols, Terry Moe, 169. Boxes are yours, please. Team 169, boxes are yours. No time here at 168. 169, Brody Nichols, Terry Moe. Andrew Coate, Callahan Benning at 170. 171, Will Pasanti, Adam Libby, Justin Heupel, and Will Griffel, 172. Andrew and Callahan at 170. No time here at 169. 170, Andrew Coate, Callahan Benning, you're up, followed by Will Pasanti, Adam Libby at 171. Justin Heupel, Will Griffel, 172. Donovan Limmerhan, Rad Desjardins, 173. Chatter. No time here. Team 171, Will Pasanti and Adam Libby, followed by Justin Heupel and Will Griffel at 172. 173, Donovan Limmerhan, Rad Desjardins, Adam Robbie, and Curtis Priddy on top at 174. Sean Fisher, Ashby Stewart, 175. Justin Heupel, Will Griffel, 172. Boxes are yours, please. Team 172, boxes are yours, please. No time here at 171. 172, Justin Heupel, Will Griffel, followed by Donovan Limmerhan, Rad Desjardins, 173. 174, Ray Whitford, Curtis Priddy on top, Sean Fisher, and Ashby Stewart, 175. Donovan and Rad, 173. Right in, please. Team 173, right on in, please. Whitford and Purdy on top. You are 174. Fisher and Ashby Stewart, 175 with a leg. That is a 1502, including 1502. Going down to 173, Donovan Limmerhan and Rad Desjardins, followed by Whitford and Purdy on top at 174. 175, Sean Fisher, Ashby Stewart, Randy Baker, Brandon Cole, 176. No time at 173. 174, Whitford and Pretty on top, followed by Fisher and Stewart at 175. Randy Baker, Brendan Cole, 176. Derek Taylor, Gabe Stahl, 177. Caden Howe and Colin Johnson, 178. Sean Fisher, Ashby Stewart, 175. Ride in, please. Team 175. Ride in. No time at 174. 175. Now Sean Fisher, Ashby Stewart, followed by Randy Baker, Brandon Cole at 176. 177. Derek Taylor, Gabe Stahl, Caden Howe, and Colin Johnson. You are 178. Randy and Brandon at 176. Ride in, please. Team 176. Ride in. Looking at Sean Fisher and Ashby Stewart, 175. Nice run. That is a 795 straight away, Mr. Stewart. 795. 176, Randy Baker, Brandon Cole, followed by Derek Taylor, Gabe Stahl at 177. 178, Caden Howe, Colin Johnson, Cody Algren, and J.D. Yeoman, 179. Derek Taylor, Gabe Stahl, 177. Boxes are yours, please. Team 177. I'm sorry, too much in that loop. No time, 177. Now Derek Taylor, Gabe Stahl, followed by Caden Howe and Colin Johnson at 178. Cody Algren and J.D. Yeoman at 179. Justin Edwards, John Doblar, you are 180. Caden Howe and Colin Johnson, 178. Cody Algren and J.D. Yeoman at 179. Smooth run. That is a 972 straight away. 972. Going to 178. Caden Howe, Colin Johnson, Cody Algren, J.D. Yeoman at 179. Justin Edwards, John Doblar, 180. Cooper Griffith and Caden Albertson, 181. Cody Algren, J.D. Yeoman, 179. Boxes are yours, please. Team 179. Caden Howe and Colin Johnson at 178 with a leg. That is a 13.08 including, a 13.08 including. Going on down to team 179 now, Cody Algren and J.D. Yeoman. Then we go Justin Edwards, John Doblar, 180, 181. Cooper Griffith, Caden Albertson, Casey Schindler, Tommy McCormick, 182. Sally Park, Scott Nelson. I'll look for you at 183. Justin Edwards, John Doblar, 180. Boxes are yours, please. Team 180. No time here at 179. 180. Justin Edwards, John Doblar, you're up. Cooper Griffith, Caden Albertson at 181. Casey Schindler, Tommy McCormick, 182. Sally Park, Scott Nelson, 183. Gonna look for Corey Gleason and Wyatt Clark when we get down to the 184 mark. Griffith and Albertson, 181. Dobler, 887 straight away, 887. Going to 181, Cooper Griffith, Caden Albertson, then Casey Schindler, Tommy McCormick, 182, Sally Park, Scott Nelson, 183, Corey Gleason, and Wyatt Clark, 184. Casey and Tommy, 182. Right on in, please. Team 182, right on in, please. No time at 181. 182, Casey Schindler, Tommy McCormick, followed by Sally Park, Scott Nelson, 183. Corey Glisson, Wyatt Clark, 184. Morgan Rising, Wyatt O'Neill, you are 185. Sally and Scott, bottom of the nod, you are welcome to the boxes. We're looking at Casey Schindler and Tommy McCormick right here, 182. Hold up, boys, hold up. All right, Casey. Sally Parks and Scott Nelson, 183. Right in, please. Team 183, right on in, please. No time at 182. 183, Sally Parks, Scott Nelson, Corey Gleason, Wyatt Clark at 184. Morgan Rising, Wyatt O'Neill at 185. Clay Duran, Ryan Ford, you are 186. Gene Small, Lance Schuchard, 187. Corey Gleason and Wyatt Clark, 184. Right in, please. Team 184. Right on in. We're looking at Sally Parks and Scott Nelson right here with a leg. Oops. Almost got Sally's hat. 14.49 including, 14.49 including. Going to 184, Corey Gleason and Wyatt Clark, Morgan Rising, Wyatt O'Neill at 185, Clay Duran, Ryan Ford, 186, Gene Small and Shoe Card, 187. No time here at 184. 185, Morgan Rising, Wyatt O'Neill, you're up, followed by Clay Duran, Ryan Ford at 186. 187, Gene Small, Lance Shoe Card, Shea Herbert, Adam Libby, 188. Clay Duran and Ryan Ford. No time here at 185. 186, Clay Duran, Ryan Ford, Gene Small, Lance Shoe Card at 187. Shea Herbert, Adam Levy at 188. Glenn Hostetler, Greg Kite, you are team 189. Doyle Music, Gail Matt, 190. Team Ropers, we will farm after team 315. Farm the dirt after 315. No time at 186. 187, now Gene Small, Lance Shoe Card. Shea Herbert, Adam Libby at 188. Glenn Hostetler, Greg Kite, 189. Doyle Music, Gail Matt, you are 190. Shea Herbert, Adam Levy, 188. Right on in, please. Gene Small, Lance Shoe Card, 187. Inside wheel is a 13.06, including 13.06, including. Going to Shea Herbert, Adam Libby, please. 188. Glenn Hostetler, Greg Kite at 189. Doyle Music, Gail Matt, 190. Clay Counts, Guy Francois, 191. Glenn Hostetler, Greg Kite, 189. Right on in, please. Team 189. Welcome to the boxes, please. Adam Libby, Shea Herbert, smooth run, boys. 10.09 straight away. 10.09. Going down to team 189, Glenn Hostetler, Greg Kite, Doyle Music, Gail Matt at 190, 191, Clay Counts, Guy Francois, Danny Etmo, and Sean Fisher at 192. No time here. Team 190, Doyle Music, Gail Matt, followed by Clay Counts and Guy Francois at 191. Danny Edmo and Sean Fisher at 192. Leland McMillan, Trenton Kelly, 193. No time here at 190. 191, Clay Counts, Guy Francois, Danny Edmo, Sean Fisher at 192. Leland McMillan, Trenton Kelly at 193. Derek Taylor, Colby Sanderson at 194. Braden Hutchinson, Bridger Llewellyn, you are 191. Clay Counts and Guy Francois. $871. Danny Edmo, Sean Fisher, you're up. Leland McMillan, Trenton Kelly at 193. Derek Taylor, Colby Sanders, and 194. Braden Hutchinson, Bridger Llewellyn at 195. Algren and Yeoman, I'm going to get you after 200A. Algren and Yeoman, picking you up after 200A. McMillan and Kelly, Leland and Trenton, 193. Right on in, please. I'm sorry, no time. 192, 193. Leland McMillan and Trenton Kelly. Derek Taylor, Colby Sanderson on deck at 194, 195. Braden Hutchinson, Bridger Llewellyn, Quaid Sadler, Chris White at 196. Derek Taylor, Colby Sanderson. Boxes are yours, please. Derek Taylor, Colby Sanderson. That is an 8-11 straight away. 8-11 straight away. Team 194, Derek Taylor, Colby Sanderson, you're up, followed by Braden Hutchinson, Bridger Llewellyn at 195, 196, Quaid Sadler, Chris White, Justin Edwards, Ren Edwards, 197. He might be down below. He just roped just about 10 ago. Let's look for Braden Hutchinson and Bridger Llewellyn, please. Quade Sadler, Chris White at 196. Justin Edwards and Ren Edwards, Colton Broderson and Lonnie Smith. Quade Sadler, Chris White, 196. Ride on in, please. Team 196. Welcome to Ride On In, please. With a leg, that is a 16.42 including, a 16.42 including. Going to 196 now, Quade Sadler, Chris White, followed by Justin Edwards, Ren Edwards, 197. Colton Broderson, Lonnie Smith, 198. Casey Schindler, Jade Murphy, 199. Mike Kegley, Briar Elmer, 200. 200A, Brody Nichols, Ty Nichols. Algren and Yeoman, Taylor and Sanderson. I'm going to look for you after 200A. That is at 11.03 straight away. 11.03 straight away. Team 197, hold up at the line, please. $197, Justin Edwards, Ren Edwards, followed by Colton Broderson, Lonnie Smith at 198, 199, Casey Schindler, Jade Murphy, Mike Kegley, Briar Elmo, 200, 200A, Brody Nichols, Ty Nichols, Algren and Yeoman, Taylor and Sanderson. You're after 200A. Colton Broderson, Lonnie Smith, 198. Ride in, please. Team 198. Ride in. With a leg, 14.33 including, 14.33 including. Team 198, Colton Broderson, Lonnie Smith, Casey Schindler, Jade Murphy at 199. 200, Mike Kegley, Briar Elmer. 200A, Brody Nichols, Ty Nichols, Cody Algren, J.D. Yeoman, Taylor, and Sanderson. Casey Schindler, Jade Murphy, 199. Casey might be down below. Nope, he's here. That is an 8.23 straight away. 8.23 straight away. Casey Schindler, Jade Murphy, please. 199. Mike Kegley, Briar Elmer at 200. 200A. Brody Nichols, Ty Nichols, Cody Algren, J.D. Yeoman. Then Taylor and Sanderson. Derek Taylor and Colby Sanderson. Kegley and Elmer, 200. Boxes are yours, please. Kegley and Elmer at 200. Boxes are yours, please. Nice run. That is an 8.87 straight away. 8.87 straight away. Team 200, Mike Kegley, Briar Elmer, you're up, followed by Brody Nichols, Ty Nichols at 200A. Cody Algren, J.D. Yeoman, Derek Taylor, and Colby Sanderson. Smooth run, 9.16, 9.16. 200A, Brody Nichols, Ty Nichols, Cody Algren, J.D. Yeoman, Derek Taylor, and Colby Sanderson. 201, Hans Aaron's Mike Smith, Travis Kellett, Todd Hagee. Let's go with Cody Algren and J.D. Yeoman, please. Let's go with, this is Cody Algren and J.D. Yeoman. Cody Algren and J.D. Yeoman, then Derek Taylor and Colby Sanderson. No time here. Let's go with now Derek Taylor and Colby Sanderson, please. I'm sorry, no time here. Let's go with 201, Hans 3 Irons and Mike Smith, Travis Kellett, Tog Hagee, 202, Cash Gerhardt, Lucas Curley, 203, Kobe Bowden and Brandon Hall, 204.
Brody Nichols and Ty Nichols, are you in the house? Do we have Brody and Ty in the house here? Doesn't look like it. We're at team number 201. Hans 3 Irons and Mike Smith. I'm going to look for Brody Nichols and Ty Nichols here very shortly. Brody and Ty, if you're in the sound of my voice, ride, boys. We got to have you. Travis Kellett, Todd Hagee, number 202. Go ahead and ride on in. Smith and Smith right there. We're going to be +5, 1343. 3 Irons and Smith on a 1343. That puts us at team number 202. Travis Kellett and Todd Hagee. Cash Gerhardt, Lucas Curley are on deck. We need Brian Elmer, Eugene Matt, Caden Howe, Kobe Bowden, Mylan Fisher, Seth Handy, Trent Kaplan, Tyan Arneson, and Michelle Curley to the office, please. With 5 there, the number is going to be 1376. 1376. That'll put us to number 203. Cash Gerhardt and Lucas Curley on deck. Kobe Bowden and Brandon Hall. Brody Nichols and Ty Nichols, I'm going to check for you in 2. Then we're going to roll on to Tanner Not Afraid and Curtis Pretty on top. Kobe Bowden, Brandon Hall, number 204. Go ahead and ride on in. 204 boxes are yours, no time. And number 203, we're at 204 now. Kobe Bowden and Brandon Hall. Brody and Ty Nichols, you're going to be on deck. Tanner Not Afraid, Curtis Pretty on top. Your 205 and 206 going to be Dan Yates and John Hubing. Brody Nichols and Ty Nichols, go ahead and ride on in. Nichols and Nichols, the boxes are yours. I'm looking at Kobe Cowden right here and Brandon Hall. And I'm sorry, gentlemen, that's going to be a no time. Do we have Brody and Ty? We got Brody, but no Ty. Is that the case? Don't have either one of them. Well, we'll catch him down the trail. Tanner Not Afraid, Curtis Pretty on top. The arena is yours. Dan Yates and John Hubing, you're on deck in the hole. It's going to be Glenn Hostutler and Riley Fortune. Billy Olson and Merville Not Afraid, you're 208. Olson and Not Afraid, you're 208. You're 4 away. Dan Yates and John Hubing, number 206. Go ahead and ride on in. 206. Ride in, please. Not Afraid and Pretty on top. Team number 205. Going to be no time there. That'll put us down to 206 now. Dan Yates and John Hubing. Glenn Hostutler and Riley Fortune on deck at 207. 208 is going to be Billy Olson and Merville Not Afraid. And 209 is Tony Stahl and Don Smith. Tony Stahl, Don Smith, you're 4 away. Glenn Hostutler and Riley Fortune, go ahead and ride in. Hostutler and Fortune, the boxes are yours. Dan Yates and John Hubing, no time. Team 207 coming up right now. Glenn Hostutler and Riley Fortune. Billy Olson and Merville Not Afraid, you're 208. 209 is going to be Tony Stahl and Don Smith. And Claude Lemire, Jet Jensen, you're 210. Lemire and Jensen, you're 210. Glenn Hostutler and Riley Fortune. Are you with us, Hostutler and Fortune? Billy Olson, Merville Not Afraid, you're at 208. Number 209 is going to be Tony Stahl and Don Smith and Claude Lemire, Jet Jensen. Claude Lemire and Jet Jensen, you're a handful out. Billy Olson, Merville Not Afraid, number 208, right on in, 208. Right in, please. Hostutler and Fortune right here. This is 207. 207, going to be Smooth. They're 852. Smooth run of 852. Down to number 208 now, Billy Olson and Merville Not Afraid. Stahl and Smith on deck. Claude Lemire and Jet Jensen. You're number 210 and Legacy Jacobs. Wyatt Clark, you're 211. Jacobs and Clark, 211. You're 4 away. Tony Stahl, Don Smith, 209. The boxes are yours. Whipped her back off. It's a no time at 208. We're going on to 209 now. Tony Stahl and Don Smith. Claude Lemire and Jet Jensen at 210. 211 is going to be Legacy Jacobs and Wyatt Clark. Braden Hutchison and Laz Areola, you're 212. Hutchison and Areola, you're 212, and you're 4 away. Claude Lemire and Jet Jensen, right on in. Claude Lemire and Jet Jensen, you can ride on in. Tony Stahl, Don Smith, 209, not today. Claude Lemire, Jet Jensen, now number 210. 211 is going to be Legacy Jacobs and Wyatt Clark. Braden Hutchison, Laz Areola, you're 212, and number 213 is going to be Cooper Griffith and Colby Sanderson. Cooper Griffith and Colby Sanderson, you're a handful away. Legacy Jacobs and Wyatt Clark, welcome and come on in. We're happy to have you. Lemire and Jensen are going to get her all done here in 7:43. 7.43. That puts us at draw number 211. Legacy Jacobs and Wyatt Clark. Braden Hutchison and Laz Areola, your 212. 213 is going to be Cooper Griffith and Colby Sanderson. Junior Gutierrez and Greg Kite, your 214. Junior Gutierrez and Greg Kite, your 214. Braden Hutchison and Laz Areola, 212. You can ride on in. 212. Right on in, please. Legacy Jacobs and Wyatt Clark. Going to be no time. Team 212, Braden Hutchison and Laz Ariola. Cooper Griffith and Colby Sanderson. Your 213. 214 is going to be Gutierrez and Kite. And then Brees Oakland, Lonnie Smith. Cooper Griffith, Colby Sanderson, go ahead and ride on in. Griffith and Sanderson, you can ride in. Going to be no time here, number 212. We'll go to 213 now. Cooper Griffith and Colby Sanderson. Junior Gutierrez and Greg Cott, your 214. 215 is going to be Brees Oakland, Lonnie Smith, Justin Hoople, and Colton Small at 216. Hoople and Small, 216. Cooper Griffith, Colby Sanderson, are you with us? Junior Gutierrez and Greg Kite. Junior Gutierrez and Greg Kite right now, number 214. 215 is going to be Brees Oakland, Lonnie Smith, Justin Hoople, and Colton Small at 216. 217 is Billy DeMere and Tom McCormick. Brees Oakland and Lonnie Smith at 215. You can ride in. It's a no time at 214. 215 is Brees Oakland and Lonnie Smith. Brees Oakland and Lonnie Smith right now. Justin Hoople and Colton Small, you're on deck. Billy DeMere and Tommy McCormick. Your number 217 and 218 is going to be John Husky and Wayne Sutton. Do we have Brody and Ty Nichols in the house yet? We've been kind of calling for him for a while. Brees Oakland and Lonnie Smith. Then we'll go to 216. Justin Hoople and Colton Small. Then it's going to be Brody Nichols and Ty Nichols. Do we have Brees and Lonnie right now? Brees. Justin Hoople and Colton Small. Can we go there? Justin Hoople and Colton Small. You're going to be followed by Brody Nichols and Ty Nichols. Then it's Billy DeMere and Tommy McCormick and John Husky, Wayne Sutton. Nichols and Nichols, go ahead and ride on in. Team Nichols, fill the boxes, please. Going to be no time here for Hoople and Small. Brody Nichols and Ty Nichols. Billy DeMere and Tommy McCormick, you're on deck. In the hole, it's going to be John Husky and Wayne Sutton. Tom Williams and Brian Nate, your third out. Then it's Aiden Amoy and Guy Francois, their number 220. Billy DeMere and Tommy McCormick, you can ride in. We're going to take a leg here. 1406. 1406. That'll put us at number 217. Billy DeMere and Tommy McCormick. John Husky, Wayne Sutton on deck. Tom Williams and Brian Nate. Your 219, 220 is going to be Aiden Amoy and Guy Francois. John Husky, Wayne Sutton at 218. You can ride on in. 218. The boxes are yours. Billy DeMere, Tommy McCormick. 217. No time, number 217. We'll go to 218 now. John Husky and Wayne Sutton. Tom Williams and Brian Nate on deck at 219. 220 is going to be Amoy and Francois. Brent Ben Hall and Nick Ertz. Your 221. Tom Williams and Brian Nate, number 219. You can ride on in. Griffith and Sanderson, Oakland and Smith. We're going to be looking for you at the bottom of this page. No time for number 218. We'll go to 219. Tom Williams and Brian Nate. Aiden Amoy and Guy Francois. You're on deck. Then it's going to be Ben Hall and Nick Ertz. And then I'm looking for Cooper Griffith and Colby Sanderson. Aiden Amoy and Guy Francois, 220. Go ahead and ride in, 220. Tom Williams and Brian Nate right here looking at number 219. Going to be no time at 219. We'll go to 220. Aiden Amoy and Guy Francois. Ben Hall and Nick Ertz, you'll be on deck. Then it's Cooper Griffith, Colby Sanderson, and Brees Oakland, Lonnie Smith. Ben Hall and Nick Ertz at 221. You can ride in, 221. Boxes are yours. It's a no time at 220. Team number 221 coming at you now. Ben Hall and Nick Ertz. You'll be followed by Cooper Griffith and Colby Sanderson. Then it's Brees Oakland, Lonnie Smith. And then 222, Robert Kitson and Gail Matt. Cooper Griffith, Colby Sanderson, number 213. Right on in. 213 boxes are yours. Ben Hall and Nick Ertz right here at 221. 971 for 221. Cooper Griffith and Colby Sanderson coming up right now. They're 213. 215 is going to be Brees Oakland and Lonnie Smith, and then Triple Deuce and 223. Brees Oakland, Lonnie Smith. Go ahead and ride on in. Brees Oakland and Lonnie Smith. Boxes are yours. No time here at 213. Going to go to Brees Oakland and Lonnie Smith right now. Then 222, Robert Kitson and Gail Matt. Robert Kitson and Gail Matt, you can ride in as this team rides out. Robert Kitson, Gail Matt, the boxes are yours. Brees Oakland right here and Lonnie Smith. Lonnie. Nice work. You got an 8.89 on the clock. 8.89. That'll put us to draw 222. Robert Kitson and Gail Matt. Tracy Deuce and Justin 3 Irons. You're going to be on deck. 223. 224 is going to be Travis Johnson, Trevor Peterson, Chuck Hunter, and Royce Hart. 225. Chuck Hunter, Royce Hart, your 225. Tracy Deuce and Justin 3 Irons, 223. You can ride on in. 223. The boxes are yours. Robert Kitson and Gail Matt right now. 222 is going to be no time. Team number 223 coming up. Tracy Deuce, Justin 3 Irons. Travis Johnson, Trevor Peterson, your 224. 225 is going to be Chuck Hunter and Royce Hart. Sidney Johnson, Ashby Stewart, your 226. Sidney Johnson and Ashby Stewart, you are 226. Travis Johnson and Trevor Peterson, go ahead and ride on in. Johnson and Peterson, boxes are yours. We're going to be in no time here at number 223 to 224. Travis Johnson and Trevor Peterson. Chuck Hunter and Royce Hart, you're on deck. In the hold is Sidney Johnson and Ashby Stewart and Ryan Erickson. Don Smith, your 227. 227, just a few out. Chuck Hunter, Royce Hart, number 225, you can ride on in. 225, you can ride in, please. Johnson and Peterson are going to be no time. Let's go to number 225, Chuck Hunter and Royce Hart. Sidney Johnson and Ashby Stewart, you're on deck at 226. 227 is going to be Ryan Erickson, Don Smith, and Brandon Saul, Jade Nystrom, 228. Brandon Saul and Jade Nystrom, you're 228, you're 4 away. Sidney Johnson, Ashby Stewart, number 226, you can ride on in. 226, welcome and come on in. If you can't keep them on, keep them off, boys. No time at number 225. 226. Going to be next out. $226 is Sidney Johnson and Ashby Stewart. Ryan Erickson, Don Smith, you're on deck at 227. 228 is going to be Brandon Sala, Jade Nystrom, and Merville Not Afraid, Mylan Fisher. Ryan Erickson, Don Smith, 227. Right on in. 227, if you would, please. No time at number 226. 227 coming up next. Ryan Erickson and Don Smith, Brandon Salt and Jade Nystrom here at 228. 229 is going to be Merville Not Afraid and Mylan Fisher. Then Caden Small and Porter Hodge. Number 230, Small and Hodge, you're 230, you're 4 away. Brandon Stahl, Jade Nystrom, 228. Go ahead and ride on in. 228, right on in. Ryan Erickson, Don Smith, number 227. No time at 227. We'll go to 228 now. Brandon Stahl and Jade Nystrom. Merville Not Afraid, Mylan Fisher, your 229. 230 is going to be Caden Small and Porter Hodge. And Shea Herbert, Blue Miller, your 231. Shea Herbert and Blue Miller, you're 231. You're 4 away. Merville Not Afraid, Mylan Fisher, 229. Right on in. Going to be no time at 228. We'll go to number 229. Merville Not Afraid and Mylan Fisher. Caden Small and Porter Hodge, 230. 231 is going to be Shea Herbert and Blue Miller and Cruzeiro, Jade Murphy, 232. Cruz and Jade, you're 232. Caden Small, Porter Hodge, please ride in. Got nobody on the healing side. Let's get 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe even 8 of them healers stacked up over yonder, please. Small and Hodge, right on in. Not Afraid and Fisher, 918. 918. That'll put us to Caden Small and Porter Hodge. They're 230. 231 is going to be Shea Herbert and Blue Miller, Cruzeiro and Jade Murphy at 232. Alex Lawrence and Keith Tansey, you're 233. Shea Herbert and Blue Miller at 231. You can ride on in. 231. The boxes are yours. Caden Small and Porter Hodge, number 230. They're at 1192, including the barrier. 1192, that includes the barrier. And it puts us down to number 231, Shea Herbert and Blue Miller. Cruz Arrow and Jaden Murphy at 232. 233 is going to be Alex Lawrence and Keith Tansey. Corey Glisson and Lauren Cooney, you're 234. Glisson and Cooney, 234, you're 4 away. Cruz Arrow and Jaden Murphy at 232. Go ahead and ride on in. 232, please. Shea Herbert right now, Blue Miller. This is number 231. 231 going to come tight for a 947. 947. That brings us down to number 232. Now Cruz Arrow and Jaden Murphy. Alex Lawrence and Keith Tatsy on deck at 233. 234 is going to be Corey Glisson, Lauren Cooney, and Alvaro Jones, Jonathan Hippie. 235. 235, you're 4 away. Heck, you ain't going that far, Cruz. You never run the length of this arena in your life while swinging a rope. Alex Lawrence and Keith Tatsy. Go ahead and ride on in. Lawrence and Tatsy, the boxes are yours. I'm sorry. Going to be no time. Number 232. 233 is going to be next out. Alex Lawrence and Keith Tatsy. Second then will be 234. It's Corey Glisson and Lauren Cooney. Alvaro Jones and Jonathan Hippie at 235 and 236. Going to be Rattler DeCharlie and Justin King. Corey Glisson and Lauren Cooney here in the on-deck position. That's Alex Lawrence and Keith Tatsy busting up the pin right here. Unfortunately, it's going to be no time. We'll go to number 234 now. Corey Glisson, Lauren Cooney. Alvaro Jones and Jonathan Hippie on deck at 235, 236. Going to be Rattler DeCharlie and Justin King. Mario Cervantes and Tace Berglund, you're 237. Mario Cervantes and Tace Berglund, you're 237. You're 4 away. Alvaro Jones and Jonathan Hippie at 235. You can ride on in. 235, please. Glisson and Cooney right here, number 234. Held on to it for 11.83. 11.83 brings us to draw number 235. It'll be Alvaro Jones and Jonathan Hippie. Rattler DeCharlie, Justin King, your 236. 237 is going to be Cervantes and Berglund and Ray Helgeson, Charlie Sadler, you're 4th out. Ray Helgeson and Charlie Sadler, you're going to be 4th out. Rattler DeCharlie and Justin King, 236. Ride right on in. Jones and Hippie right here, 235. 235, going to be no time. We'll go to 236. Rattler DeCharlie and Justin King. Cervantes and Berglund, you'll be on deck. 238, Ray Helgeson and Charlie Sadler. And 239, Lane Erickson and Jake Cheetah. Mario Cervantes, Tace Berglund, right into the bottom of the nine, please. Cervantes and Berglund, you can ride on in. DeCharlie and King. Going to be straight up, 10:35. 10 and 35. That'll bring us down to number 237, Mario Cervantes and Tace Berglund. Ray Helgeson and Charlie Sadler, 238. Go ahead and ride on in. Number 239 and 240. Jerk your cinches. We're on the way. Going to take the barrier and a leg for an 18-16. 18 and 16. Charlie Helgeson and Charlie Sadler right now, number 238. 239 is going to be Lane Erickson, Jake Cheetah, Hudson Roush, and Brandon Cole at 240. And 241 is going to be Bo Lindbergh and Seth Handy. Erickson and Cheetah right on it. Erickson, Cheetah. Boxes are yours. Helgeson and Sadler going to get it all done in 8.5 seconds. 8:50. Now to 239. Lane Erickson and Jake Cheetah. Hudson Roush and Brandon Cole are going to be on deck. Then it's Lindbergh and Handy and Zach Rapley, A.J. Zeman. Hudson Roush, Brandon Cole at 240. You can ride in. 240, please. Lane Erickson and Jake Cheetah right here. Number 239. They're going to be flat out 874. 874. Oopsie, we did get a barrier. You're 1374. Correction. 1374 to Hudson Roush now and Brandon Cole, number 240. 241 going to be Bo Lindbergh and Seth Handy. Then Rapley and Zeman. Sidney Johnson, Jet Jensen. You're 243. Bo Lindbergh and Seth Handy right on in. Out the bottom in no time. Team number 241 is Bo Lindbergh and Seth Handy. Zach Rapley and A.J. Zeman on deck. And the holder's going to be Sidney Johnson and Jet Jensen. And then Bristol Small and Colton Small at 244. Small and small, 244. You're 4 away. Zach Rapley and A.J. Zeman right on in. Zach and A.J. right on in, please. Lindbergh and Handy right here, 241. No time. Team number 242. Zach Rapley and A.J. Zeman. Sidney Johnson and Jet Jensen, your 243. 244 is going to be Bristol Small and Colton Small and Bud Williams. Calvin Murnion, your 245. Sidney Johnson and Jet Jensen, number 243. You can ride on in, 243. Ride right in, please. Rapley and Zeman right here, 242. They're going to be no time. We'll go to 243 now. Sidney Johnson and Jet Jensen. Bristol Small and Colton Small on deck. In the hole, it's going to be Bud Williams, Calvin Murnion, Emil Shepardson, and Lynn Stoll. You'll be 246. Bristol and Colton, go ahead and ride on in. Bristol and Colton, boxes are yours. This is looking real good. 848 for Sidney and Jet. 848. Bristol Small and Colton Small right now. They're number 244. 245 is going to be Bud Williams and Kevin Murnion. Emil Shepardson and Lynn Stoll at 246. 247 will be McCray, Edwards, and Dalton Tamke. Bud Williams, Kevin Murnion, welcome. Come on in, boys. Happy to have you. Bristol Small and Colton Small right now at 244. Things are going contrary to our highest hopes here. Hang on. Got her dobbed on at the bottom end. Bristol Small, Colton Small. Dang near made a remarkable recovery right there. It'll be no time, however. That'll bring us to number 245. Bud Williams and Kevin Murnion. Emil Shepardson and Lynn Stoll here at 246. 247 is going to be McCray, Edwards, Dalton Tamke, Brody Peterson, and Donovan Limberhand, 248. Emil Shepardson and Lynn Stoll, number 246. Go ahead and ride on in. Williams and Murnion. What? What's happening there, Kevin? Dang it, anyhow. I'm sorry. No time. Going to go to Emil Shepardson right now. Well, Lynn Stoll, 246. 247 is going to be McCray, Edwards, and Dalton Tamke. Brody Peters and Donovan Limberhand, 248. 249, Buck Burger and Pecos Cook. McCray, Edwards, and Dalton Tamke. Go ahead and ride on in. Shepardson and Stoll will take a no time. Now it's 247. McCray, Edwards, and Dalton Tamke. Brody Peterson, Donovan Limberhand, you're going to be on deck in the hole. It's Buck Burger, Pecos Cook, and then Hans Three Irons and Kobe Atchison. 250A, you're Brody Nichols and Curtis Monto. 250A, 250A. You are Brody Nichols and Curtis Monto. You're coming in just a couple. Brody Peterson, Donovan Limberhand, number 248. Go ahead and ride on in. 248, you can ride on in. Took it right back off on number 247. We'll go to 248 now. Brody Peterson and Donovan Limberhand. Buck Burger and Pecos Cook at 249. 250 is going to be Hans Three Irons and Colby Atchison. Brody Nichols and Curtis Monto. You're fourth out. Buck Burger and Pecos Cook right on in. Buck Burger and Pecos. The boxes are yours. Peterson and Limberhand at 248 right here. No time for 248. Down to number 249. Buck Burger and Pecos Cook. 250 is going to be Hans Three Irons and Colby Atchison. Brody Nichols and Curtis Monto. You're 250A, and 251 is going to be Isaiah Turns Toes and Delvin Arrow. Hans Three Irons and Colby Atchison, number 250. Go ahead and ride on in. 250, you can ride in, please. Burger and Cook. 249 and 5 more for a total of 1385. 1385. That'll bring us to Hans Three Irons and Colby Atchison here. This is 250. 250A is going to be Nichols and Monto. Then it's Turns Toes and Arrow. Kelsey Buchel and Ryan Long, Tom Sleeping coming at 252. Brody and Curtis, you can ride on in. Brody and Curtis, go ahead and ride on in, please. Straight up right there, 680. Straight up right there, we're looking at a 680. That'll bring us to draw 250A, 250 heavy. Brody Nichols and Curtis Monto. Isaiah Turns Toes and Delvin Arrow, you're on deck. In the hold, it's going to be Kelsey Buchel and Ryan Long, Time Sleeping. Creed Sanderson and Adam Sneed, you're fourth out. Creed Sanderson and Adam Sneed, you're fourth out. Isaiah Turns Toes and Delvin Arrow, go ahead and ride on in. Turns Toes and Arrow, the boxes are yours. We're at no time at number 250A. We'll go to 251 now. Isaiah Turns Toes and Delvin Arrow. Kelsey Buchel and Ryan Long, Time Sleeping on deck. In the hold, it's going to be Creed and Adam, and then 254, Johnson and Oland. Isaiah Turns Toes and Delvin Arrow going to work right here. Buchel and Long Time Sleeping right on in. Buchel and Long Time Sleeping, you can ride on in. It's a no time number 251. We'll go to 252. Kelsey Buchel and Ryan Long Time Sleeping. Creed Sanderson and Adam Sneed, you're going to be on deck. Then it's Travis Johnson, Brad Oland, and J.D. Yeoman, Travis Koenig. You're 255. J.D. Yeoman and Travis Koenig, 255. You're 4 away. No time at draw number 252. 253 coming up right now. Creed Sanderson and Adam Sneed. Travis Johnson, Brad Oland, you're on deck in the hole. It's going to be J.D. Yeoman and Travis Koenig, Keening, or Koenig. Take your pick. Doc Small and Sean Fisher. Travis Johnson, Brad Oland, 254. He can ride on in. 254, he can go ahead and ride on in. Sanderson and Sneed right here at 253. No time at number 253. We'll go to 254. Travis Johnson and Brad Oland. Yeoman and Travis, you're on deck. Then we're going to go to number 256. That'll be shot Doc Small and Sean Fisher. Hudson Roush, Lance Schuchard, your fourth out. J.D. Yeoman and Travis Koenig, go ahead and ride on in. Yeoman and Koenig, boxes are yours. Johnson and Oland right now, number 254. 254, going to be no time at 254. We'll go to number 255 now. J.D. Yeoman and Travis Koenig. Then it's Doc Small and Sean Fisher, Hudson Roush, and Lance Schuchard, your 257 and 258. It's going to be Tavy Scott, Brandon Cole. Tavy Scott, Brandon Cole, your fourth out. Doc Small and Sean Fisher, come on in. Doc Small, Sean Fisher, boxes are yours. Dirty Rotten Luck, I'm sorry, going to be a no time. That brings us to number 256, Doc Small and Sean Fisher. Hudson Roush and Lance Schuchard, you're on deck at 257. 258 is going to be Tavy Scott, Brandon Cole, Zach Rapply, and Shane Schuchard here at 259. Hudson Roush and Lance Schuchard, 257. You can ride on in. Doc Small and Sean Fisher right here at 256. Going to be no time at number 256. That brings us down to number 257 then. This is Roush and Schuchard. Hudson Roush picked himself up a brand new buckle last night. Hudson Roush and Lance Schuchard going to go to work right here at 257. Tavy Scott, Brandon Cole. You can ride on in. Tavy Scott and Brandon Cole. The boxes are yours. Roush and Schuchard going to get her cleaned up. We did take the barrier. 1302. 1302 brings us to Tavy Scott, Brandon Cole, 258. 259 will be Zach Rapply and Shane Schuchard. Bless Espinoza, Rocky Racine at 260. And Brad Duffield, Jeff Robinson, you're at 261. Zach Rapply and Shane Schuchard at 259. You can ride on in. 259, please. Tavy Scott, Brandon Cole. We're done. 832. Again, we did take the barrier. 1332. Zach Rapply and Shane Schuchard coming at you now. Number 259. 260 is going to be Bless Espinoza and Rocky Racine. Brad Duffield and Jeff Robinson at 261. And Ty Lewis, Curtis Pretty on top. You are 4 away. Bless Espinoza, Rocky Racine, number 260. Go ahead and ride in. Plus 5 there. You're going to be 14 and 46. 14-46. Bless Espinoza, Rocky Racine, number 260. 261 is going to be Brad Duffield and Jeff Robinson. Then Ty Lewis and Curtis Pretty on top. Jacoby Jacobs and Trevor Peterson at 263. Jacobs and Peterson, 263. You're 4 away. Looking for Rocky Racine. I believe we got Bless on the front side. Rocky Racine. Need you on the back side. Do we have Bless Espinoza and Rocky Racine? No time at 260. We'll go to 261 now. Brad Duffield and Jeff Robinson. Ty Lewis and Curtis Pretty on top here on deck. Then Jacoby Jacobs and Trevor Peterson. Connor Nelson, Delray Big A, you're 264. You've got to be 4th out. Ty Lewis and Curtis Pretty on top, 262. Go ahead and ride on in. 262, you can ride on in. Brad Duffield and Jeff Robinson right here, number 261. It'll be a no time at 261. We'll go down to number 262. 262 going to be Ty Lewis and Curtis Pretty on top. Jacoby Jacobs and Trevor Peterson at 263. 264 is going to be Connor Nelson, Delray Begay, Corey Glisson, and Cade Myers, your 265. Jacoby Jacobs and Trevor Peterson at 263. You can ride on in. Number 263, the boxes are yours. Ty Lewis, Curtis Pretty on top. Pretty on the bottom, 2. 9 flat. 9 seconds flat. Jacoby Jacobs and Trevor Peterson right now. 263. 264 is going to be Nelson and Begay. Corey Glisson and Cade Myers, your third in line. And then 266, Andre LaFrance, Mylan Fisher. Connor Nelson, Delray Begay, number 264. You can ride on in. 264. The boxes are yours. Jacoby Jacobs and Trevor Peterson right here. We're looking at 263. TP. In it and back out. No time. Number 263. 264 coming at you. Connor Nelson and Delray Begay. Corey Glisson and Cade Myers. You're on deck in the hold. It's going to be Andre LaFrance and Mylan Fisher and Blaine Hubing. John Hubing, 267. Hubing and Hubing. You're 267. You're 4 away. Corey Glisson and Cade Myers. We've slipped into a bit of a lethargic pace here, Team Ropers. Let's try and mash on the gas just a little bit. Corey Glisson, Cade Myers, go ahead and ride on in. This is Connor Nelson and Delray Begay, number 264. They're going to be in no time. 265 coming at you now. Corey Glisson and Cade Myers. Andre LaFrance and Mylan Fisher on deck. Then it's going to be Blaine Hubing and John Hubing and Blaine Huntley, Riley Fortune. You're 268. That's what I'm talking about. Andre LaFrance and Mylan Fisher, 266. Go ahead and ride on in. This is Glisson and Myers. And they're not going to let it happen for him. No time at number 265. 266, Andre LaFrance and Mylan Fisher. Blaine Hubing and John Hubing, you're going to be on deck. In the hold, it's going to be Blaine Huntley and Riley Fortune and Blaine Small, Seth Longbrick, 269. Blaine Hubing and John Hubing at 267. You can ride on in. 267. Boxes are yours. LaFrance and Fisher. Looky here. Nice work, boys. 9.5. 950. Somebody blew him a bell boot right there. I bet you they got a whole bunch of them that'll stick on through a hurricane up at Pro Roper Supply. Blaine Hubing and John Hubing now, number 267. 268 is going to be Blaine Huntley and Riley Fortune, then Small and Longbrick and Delvin Arrow, Porter Hodge. Blaine Huntley, Riley Fortune, 268. Go ahead and ride on in. 268, you can ride on in. Blaine Hubing and John Hubing now, number 267. Going to be no time. That'll bring us down to number 268, Blaine Huntley and Riley Fortune. Blaine Small and Seth Long break you 269, 270 is going to be Delvin Arrow and Porter Hodge and Cody Algren. Roger Lewis, you're 271. Cody Algren and Roger Lewis, you're 271. 4th out. Blaine Small and Seth Long break 269. Go ahead and ride on in. Number 269. You can ride on in. Got to be no time here at 268. 269 coming at you. Blaine Small and Seth Longbreak. Delvin Arrow and Porter Hodge, 270. 271 is going to be Algren and Lewis. J.D. Yeoman and Brent Lindsay, 272. Delvin Arrow and Porter Hodge at 270. Go ahead and ride on in. 270. Ride in, please. Small and long break right now. Number 269. No time at 269. We'll go to 270. Delvin Arrow and Porter Hodge, Cody Algren and Roger Lewis on deck. Then J.D. Yeoman and Brent Lindsay. And number 273 is going to be Libby Diedrichs and Matthew Heather Shaw. Cody Algren and Roger Lewis at 271. You can ride on in. Number 271. Ride in, please. This is Arrow and Hodge. Head loop ain't what it's supposed to be. It'll be no time. We'll go to Cody Algren and Roger Lewis now at 271. J.D. Yeoman and Brent Lindsay on deck. 273 going to be Libby Diedrichs and Matthew Heather Shaw, Bud Williams and Ed Murnion here 274. Williams and Murnion, your 274, fourth out. J.D. Yeoman and Brent Lindsay, 272. You can ride on in. 272, you can ride on in. No time at 271. 272 coming up right now. J.D. Yeoman and Brent Lindsay. On deck, it'll be Libby Diedrichs and Matthew Heathershaw, then Bud Williams and Edward Murnion, and Tavy Scott, Matt Prindle. Libby Diedrichs, Matthew Heathershaw, go ahead and ride on in. Diedrichs and Heathershaw, you can ride on in. Going to be no time here at number 272. We're on now at 273. Libby Diedrichs and Matthew Heathershaw. Bud Williams and Edward Murnion, you're going to be on deck. Then Tavy Scott, Matt Prindle, and Janelle Roush, Chris White. Roush and White be thinking about it. Your fourth out, number 276. Bud Williams and Edward Murnion at 274. You can ride in. 274, please. Libby Diedrichs and Matthew Heathershaw right now, number 273. Can't get a better run than that. 7.91. I bet Clinton Foster got a picture of it. 7.91. That'll put us to Bud Williams and Edward Murnion at 274. 275, Scott and Prindle, Nellie Roush and Chris White, your 276. 277 is going to be McCray Edwards and Brian Nate. Tavy Scott, Matt Prindle, go ahead. Right on in. Tavy Scott and Matt Prindle, come on in. The Metro says welcome. Williams and Murnion right here. Going to be no time. That'll bring us to number 275. It'll be Tavy Scott, Matt Prindle, Nellie Roush, and Chris White. Your 276, 277 is going to be McCray Edwards and Brian Nate. And then it's Teal Molyneux and Rod Schaefer. Teal Molyneux and Rod Schaefer. Have it on your mind. Your fourth out. Janelle Roush and Chris White at number 276. Right on in. 276, you can ride in. No time at number 275. We're at 276 right here. This is Nellie Roush and Chris White. McCray Edwards and Brian Nate, you're going to be on deck. Then it's Teal Molyneux and Ron Schaefer and Ty Lewis, Kyler Day, 279. Be thinking about it. You're four away. Ty Lewis and Kyler Day, number 279. You're going to be fourth out. McCray Edwards and Brian Nate, number 277, right on in. Nellie Roush sticking the bones right there. Now Chris White, one swing over the back. Taking the outside leg for a 12.81. 12.81 brings us down to McCray Edwards and Brian Nate. Teal Molyneux and Ron Schaefer on deck in the hole is Ty Lewis and Kyler Day and Jacoby Jacobs, Creed Sanderson, 280. Jacoby Jacobs and Creed Sanderson, your 280. Teal Molyneux and Ron Schaefer right on in. Teal Molyneux, Ron Schaefer, the boxes are yours. Going at a much better pace now, Team Ropers. Thank you. Kudos to you. Edwards and Nate are going to be smooth here. 8.08. 8.08 brings us down to 278. Teal Molyneux and Ron Schaefer. Ty Lewis and Connor Day on deck at 279. Number 280 is going to be Jacoby Jacobs and Creed Sanderson and Legacy Jacobs, Caden Albertson, your 281. Legacy Jacobs, Caden Albertson, your 281. Your fourth out. Ty Lewis and Connor Day. The boxes are yours right on in. Lewis and Day, good to have you. Teal Molyneux and Ron Schaefer coming up right now. This is number 278, and they're going to be no time. We're looking for Ty Lewis right here. We got Connor Day. Needing Ty Lewis. Jacoby Jacobs and Creed Sanderson, number 280. You can ride on in. 280. The boxes are yours. Ty Lewis and Connor Day, number 279. Great run, boys. You're 715. One more like that, and you're going to be coming back in real good shape. Jacoby Jacobs and Creed Sanderson right now, number 280. 281 is going to be Legacy Jacobs and Caden Albertson. I've Don Castillo and Kevin Murnion at number 282 and 283 is going to be Shane Mintz and Brandon Hall. Legacy Jacobs and Caden Albertson, number 281. You can ride on in. 281, you can ride in, please. Jacoby Jacobs right there at 280. No time. That brings us down to number 281. Castillo and Murnion, we've got you on deck. Legacy Jacobs and Caden Albertson going to work right here. Castillo and Murnion, you can go ahead and ride on in. Legacy and Caden, they're going to be faced up right there, straight up and right. 1247 includes the barrier. 1247 with the barrier. Abdon and Cavan coming up right now. I believe old Cavan got his catch rope shook out into a pretty nice loop this time. No time. Number 282. We'll go to 283. Shane Mintz and Brandon Hall. Eden Gutierrez and Wayne Monroe. Your 284. 285 is going to be Fisher and McCormick. Trace Poppy and Sloan Weishar. 286. Number 284. Eden Gutierrez and Wayne Monroe. You are next out. Eden Gutierrez and Wayne Monroe going to be next out right now. It's Shane Mintz and Brandon Hall. Brandon going to ask old Roney for one more gear, and he'll get it. No time. Number 283. We'll go to 284. Eden Gutierrez and Wayne Monroe. Sean Fisher, Tommy McCormick on deck in the holders. Trace Poppy and Sloan Weishar. Then Devin Griffel and Seth Handy. Devin Griffel and Seth Handy. You're going to be fourth out. Sean McCormick and Sean Fisher, Tommy McCormick, go ahead and ride in. With 5, looking like 1458 including. 1458 including. Trace Poppy and Sloan Weishar. Devin Griffel and Seth Handy, you can ride on in. Poppy and Weishar are going to be straight up right there. 879. 879. Devin Griffel and Seth Handy, 287 coming up right now. Cody Algren and A.J. Swinson on deck. In the hold is going to be Haley Yeoman and Brett Lindsay. Then it's Mark Hilton and Seth Longbreak, 290. Cody Algren and A.J. Swinson, 288. Go ahead and ride on in, 288. Right in, Devin Griffel and Seth Handy out the bottom, no time. Team number 288 is coming up now. Cody Algren and A.J. Swinson. Haley Yeoman and Brett Lindsay on deck. In the hold, it'll be Hilton and Longbreak and John Strube, Preston Ostrom at 291. Strube and Ostrom, 291, you're 4 away. Haley Yeoman and Brett Lindsay, 289, you can ride on in. 289, right on in. And Cody Algren and A.J. Swinson right here. They're going to be straight up, 835. 835, looking good, boys. Out of Haley Yeoman and Brett Lindsay. Hilton and Longbreak on deck. Strube and Ostrom here at 291 and 292 is going to be Enrique and Sean. Enrique Veza Souza and Sean Wiseman, 292, 4 away. Mark Hilton and Seth Longbreak, 290. Go ahead and ride on in, 290. You can ride on in. Going to be no time, number 289, 290 coming up right now. Mark Hilton, Seth Longbreak. John Strube and Preston Ostrom on deck at 291, 292. Going to be Enrique Veza Souza, Sean Wiseman, and Tracy Deuce, Chris White. John Strube, Preston Ostrom, number 291, right on in. 291, you can ride on in, please. Mark Hilton and Seth Longbreak, number 290. It's going to be a no time, number 290. We'll go to 291. 291, this is going to be John Strube, Preston Ostrom. Enrique Veza Souza, Sean Wiseman, you're on deck. In the hold is going to be Tracy Deuce and Chris White. Quade Sadler, Harvest White, 294. Enrique Veza Souza and Sean Wiseman got you boys on deck. We got John Strube and Preston Ostrom loaded right here. Enrique Veza Souza, Sean Wiseman, number 292. You can ride on in. John Strube and Preston Ostrom. Going to be no time right there. I'll forever remember the time that John Strube rescued the old lady from the service elevator over here. It's quite impressive. Enrique Veza Souza and Sean Wiseman. Tracy Deuce and Chris White, your number 293. Number 294 is going to be Quade Sadler and Harvest White. Right on in. Plus 5 there, looking into 14.56. 14.56. Bringing us down to number 293, Tracy Deuce and Chris White. Quade Sadler and Harvest White at 294. 295 is going to be Ryan Erickson, Torrey Medicine Bull, and Doc Small, Jeff Robinson. Doc Small and Jeff Robinson a few away. I'm looking for Tracy Deuce and Chris White. There he is. Quade Sadler and Harvest White, we've got you on deck. This is Tracy Deuce and Chris White. Quade Sadler and Harvest White, you can ride on in. Sadler and White, the boxes are yours. Tracy Deuce on the front side. Look at Chris White with a heel trap right there. 819. 819. That's going to bring us to Quade Sadler and Harvest White, number 294. 295, Rylan Erickson and Torrey Medicine Bull. Doc Small and Jeff Robinson at 296. Jacoby Jacobs and Lance Schuchart at 297. No time, number 294. 295, going to be Rylan Erickson and Torrey Medicine Bull. Doc Small and Jeff Robinson on deck in the hole. Jacoby Jacobs and Lance Schuchart and Alvaro Jones, Wyatt Rising. Doc Small and Jeff Robinson, 296. You can ride on it. No time, number 295. 296 coming up right now. Doc Small and Jeff Robinson. Jacoby Jacobs and Lance Schuchart. You're on deck. Then it's Alvaro Jones and Wyatt Rising and Logan Nordland, Dusty Buffington. Team 300A, Emil Shepperson and Ty Nichols, you're coming up. Team 300A, Emil Shepperson, Ty Nichols, you're just a handful away. We got a 12:54 on the clock right here. 12:54. Now to Jacoby Jacobs and Lance Schuchart, number 297. 298 is going to be Alvaro Jones and Wyatt Rising. Logan Nordland, Dusty Buffington, your 299. And 300 is going to be Cannon Sebastian and Donovan Limberhand. Alvaro Jones and Wyatt Rising. Alvaro Jones, Wyatt Rising. Go ahead and ride on in, please. Jacobs and Schuchart taking no time. Team number 298 coming up right now. 298 is going to be Alvaro Jones and Wyatt Rising. Logan Nordland and Dusty Buffington, you're on deck. In the hole, it's going to be Sebastian Limmerhand. And then 300A, Emil Shepperson and Ty Nichols. Emil Shepperson and Ty Nichols, your 300A. You're a few out now. Logan Nordland, Dusty Buffington, 299. You can ride on in. Jones and Rising right here at 298. They're going to get it all wrapped up at 8:43, 8.43. Down to number 200 at 29. Now number 229. This is Logan Nordland and Dusty Buffington and Cannon Sebastian, Donovan Limmerhand, Emil Shepperson, Ty Nichols. Cannon Sebastian, Donovan Limmerhand, you can ride on in. Sebastian and Limmerhand, boxes are yours. Got a good one right here. Logan Nordland, Dusty Buffington. Come on, DB. Come on, DB. With 5, you're looking at a 14.37. 14.37. Now to Cannon Sebastian, Donovan Limberhand. Emil Shepperson, Ty Nichols, you're on deck. In the hole, it's going to be 301, Pitson and Belling. And then Clay Counts, Wayne Monroe. Emil Shepperson and Ty Nichols, go ahead and ride on in. Sebastian and Limberhand here, team number 300, no time. 300A, Emil Shepperson and Ty Nichols. On deck, it'll be Pitson and Belling, then 302, Clay Counts and Wayne Monroe, and then Caleb Sparks and Ashby Stewart. Cody Pitson, Callahan Belling, you can ride on in. Going to be a no time, number 300A.
301 is Cody Pitson and Callahan Belling, followed by Clay Counts and Wayne Monroe at 302. Caleb Sparks, Ashby Stewart at 303. Clay Duran, Kayla Rowe, you are 304. Ben Powell, Cade Helbick, going to look for you at 305. Clay Counts, Wayne Monroe, 302. Boxes are yours, please. Caleb and Ashby, 303. Clay Duran, Calero, 304. Got a line, and that is a 1522, including a 1522, including. Going down to 302, Clay Counts, Wayne Monroe, Caleb Sparks, Ashby Stewart at 303. Clay Duran, Calero, 304. Ben Powell, Kate Helbig. Gonna look for you at 305. Buckberger and Daryl Crowley, you will look at 306. Do we have Wayne Monroe? He is down in 2. Let's go with Caleb Sparks and Ashby Stewart, please. Let's go Caleb Sparks, Ashby Stewart. Then we'll jump back for Clay Counts and Wayne Monroe. Clay Counts and Wayne Monroe. Boxes are yours, please. Clay Counts and Wayne Monroe. Boxes are yours, please. Ashby Stewart. That is a 12-22 straight away. 12-22. Team 302, Clay Counts, Wayne Monroe, followed by Clay Duran, Cale Arrow at 304. Then Ben Powell, Kate Helbig, 305. Buckberger, Daryl Cowley, 306. Clay Duran, Cale Arrow, 304. Boxes are yours, please. Team 304, boxes are yours, please. No time here at 302. 304, Clay Duran, Cale Arrow, Ben Powell, Kate Helbig, 305. Buckberger, Derek Crowley at 306. Corey Fortune and Seth Longbreak, you are 307. Ben Powell and Kate Helbig, 305. Right on in, please. Team 305. Boxes are yours. We're looking at Duran and Arrow, 304. That is an 825 straight away, 8 1/4. Going to 305, Ben Powell, Kate Helbig, you're up. Buckberger, Daryl Cowley on deck at 307. 306 is 307 is Corey Fortune, Seth Longbreak, Gene Small, Jed Cheetah, you are 308. Buckberger and Daryl Crowley, 306. Boxes are yours, please. Team 306, no time at 305. 306 now, Buckberger, Daryl Crowley, you're up. Corey Fortune, Seth Longbreak on 307. 308, Gene Small, Jed Cheetah, Devin Griffel and Jake Griffel, Team Griffel, 309. Junior Gutierrez and Colby Atchison, you are out at 310. Corey Fortune and Seth Longbreak, 307. Boxes are yours, please. Team 307, no time here at 306. 307, Corey Fortune, Seth Longbreak, followed by Gene Small, Jed Cheetah at 308. 309, Devin Griffel, Jake Griffel, Junior Gutierrez, and Colby Atchison at 310. 310A, John Monteau and Curtis Monteau. John and Curtis, you are out at 310A. This is Corey Fortune and Seth Longbreak at 307. No time at 307. 308, Gene Small, Jed Cheetah, followed by Devin Griffel, Jake Griffel at 309. Junior Gutierrez, Colby Atchison, 310. 310A, John Monteau, Curtis Monteau, Connor Nelson, and Rad Desjarlais. You're out at 311. Devin Griffel, Jake Griffel, 309. Yo. No time here at 308. Heads up. All right, Team 309. Devin Griffel and Jake Griffel, you're up, followed by Junior Gutierrez and Colby Atchison at 310. 310A, John Monteau, Curtis Monteau, Connor Nelson, Rad Desjarlais, 311. Andy Wagner, Kevin Murnian, 312. Team ropers, I'm going to have you clear out here after 3:15. We're going to drag the pen. So right down there in the alleyway, if you could start clearing out a little. We're going to bring the tractor in at 3:15. Excuse me, not 3:10, but 3:15. No time, 3:09, 3:10. Junior Gutierrez, Colby Atchison, John Monteau, and Curtis Monteau at 3:10A. Connor Nelson, Rad Desjardins at 3:11. Andy Wagner, Kevin Murnian, 3:12. Mark Hilton, Jeff Robinson, 3:13. 14 is Jacoby and Tom, Will Pasanti and Gary, then the tractor. Do we have Junior Gutierrez? Do we have Junior? Does anybody see Junior? First call, Junior Gutierrez, Colby Atchison. Second call, Junior Gutierrez and Colby Atchison. Third call, Junior Gutierrez and Colby Atchison. Turn them out. Let's go 3:10A. John Monteau, Curtis Monteau. Connor Nelson, Rad Desjardins at 3:11. 3:12, Andy Wagner, Kevin Murnian, Mark Hilton, Jeff Robinson, 3:13. Jacoby Jacobs, Tom Spencer, 3:14. Will Pasanti, Gary Johnson, 3:15. With a leg, that is a 15:24, including a 15:24, including. Team 3:11, Connor Nelson, Rad Desjardins, you're up. Andy Wagner, Kevin Murnian at 3:12. Mark Hilton, Jeff Robinson, 3:13. Jacoby Jacobs, Tom Spencer at 3:14. Will Pasanti and Gary Johnson at 3:15. Andy Wagner and Kevin Murnian at 3:12. 8:66 straight away, 8:66. 3:12, Andy Wagner, Kevin Murnian, followed by Mark Hilton, Jeff Robinson at 3:13. Jacoby Jacobs with Tom Spencer at 3:14. Will Pasanti, Gary Johnson at 3:15. Mark and Jeff, 3:13. No time here at 3:12. 3:13, Mark Hilton, Jeff Robinson, you're up. Jacoby Jacobs and Tom Spencer at 3:14. Will Pasanti, Gary Johnson at 3:15. Jacoby Jacobs, Tom Spencer, 3:14. Ride in, please. Team 314. Then Will Pasanti and Gary Jake Johnson. No time, 3:13. 3:14, Jacoby Jacobs and Tom Spencer, Will Pasanti, Gary Johnson. That time at 3:14. 3:15, Will Pasanti and Gary Johnson, please. No time here at 3:15. All right, we're going to farm. Colby Atchison, can we get you to arena number 1, please? Colby Atchison to arena number 1, please. Colby Atchison, again, we need you at arena number 1 to check in with the flagger, please. Colby Atchison to check in with the flagger at arena number 1. All right, we're going to go Junior Gutierrez, Colby Atchison, Andy Wagner, Kevin Murnian, Ty Fisher, Jack Seipel, John Strube, Shane Schuchard, Cash Gerhardt, Jared Pinto. All right. Andy and Kevin, boxes are yours, please. Forgot what I was doing for a second there. Andy and Kevin, boxes are yours, please. With the leg, that is a 1550, including 1550, including. Andy Wagner, Kevin Murnian, you are up. Then Ty Fisher, Jack Seipel on deck at 316, 317. John Strube, Shane Schuchard, Cash Gerhardt, Jared Pinto, 318. Cody Pitson, Wayne Sutton, 319. Ty Fisher and Jack Seipel, 316. Boxes are yours, please. Team 316. There you go, Mervin. Murnian. 816 straight away. 816. Team 316, Ty Fisher, Jack Seipel, John Strube, Shane Schuchard at 317. 318, Cash Gerhardt, Jared Pinto, Cody Pitson, and Wayne Sutton at 319. John Strube and Shane Schuchard at the bottom of the nod, 317. Boxes are yours, followed by Cash Gerhardt, Jared Pinto at 318. Cody Pitson and Wayne Sutton at 319. Haley Oman, Sam Conley at 320. With the leg, that is a 81382, including a 1382, including. Team 317, John Strube, Shane Schuchard, followed by Cash Gerhardt, Jared Pinto on deck at 318, 319. Cody Pitson, Wayne Sutton, Haley Oman, Sam Conley. You are team 320. Gerhardt and Pinto at 318. Boxes are yours. Please darn it at 317, 318. Cash Gerhardt, Jared Pinto. Cody Pitson, Wayne Sutton at 319. Haley Oman, Sam Conley at 320. Leland McMillan, Cale Arrow at 321. Weston Hobley, Eddie Joyce at 322. Cody Pitson and Wayne Sutton, 319. Boxes are yours, please. Team 319. Boxes are yours, please. No time here at 318, 319. Cody Pitson, Wayne Sutton, you're up, followed by Haley Oman, Sam Conley at 320, 321. Leland McMillan, Cale Arrow, Weston Hobley, and Eddie Joyce, 322. Paul Wertheimer, Ryan Ford, you are out at 323. Haley Yeoman and Sam Conley, 320. Boxes are yours, please. Team 320. This is Cody Pitson and Mr. Wayne Sutton at 319. They'll pick up a leg at 13.95, including 13.95. Going down to 320 now. Haley Yeoman, Sam Conley, you're up. Leland McMillan, Kale Arrow on deck at 321, 322. Weston Hobley, Eddie Joyce, Paul Wertheimer, and Ryan Ford. You are 323. Clinton Hansen and Seth Longbreak, think about it, at 324. That is a 9.29 straight away. 9.29 straight away. Mm-hmm. $322, Leland McMillan, Kale Arrow, Weston Hobley, Eddie Joyce at 322, Paul Wertheimer, Ryan Ford. Weston and Eddie, 322 with a leg. That is a 13.19, including 13.19, including. Team 322, Weston Hobley, Eddie Joyce, followed by Paul Wertheimer, Ryan Ford at 323. Clint Hansen, Seth Longbreak, 324. Then Jacoby Jacobs and Tom Spencer. Paul Wertheimer, Ryan Ford, 323. Boxes are yours, please. Team 323, boxes are yours, please. Team 323, Paul Wertheimer, Ryan Ford, followed by Clint Hansen, Seth Longbreak at 324. Jacoby Jacobs and Tom Spencer after 324. No time here at 323. 324, Clint Hansen, Seth Longbreak, you're up. Jacoby and Spencer. You're on deck. Then Jed Cheetah and Jake Cheetah. Then Wick Berg and Ty Nichols, 25-25A. Right in, Jacobs and Spencer, please. Jacobs and Spencer, boxes are yours, please. No time here. Jacoby Jacobs and Tom Spencer, you're up, followed by Jed Cheetah, Jake Cheetah on deck at 325. Wick Berg, Ty Nichols, 325A. Randy Baker, Jace Shear, 326. No time here. Team at 325, Jed Cheetah, Jake Cheetah, you're up, followed by Wick Berg at Ty Nichols at 325A. Randy Baker, Jay Shear, 326. Abden Castillo Solis and Lance Ingerson at 327. Come on, team ropers. We're going to clear out the arena. If you're up in the next 2, 3, 4 and you're healing, go across the way. Otherwise, I'm going to ask for you to be on the other side of the fence. 325, Jed Cheetah, Jake Cheetah, no time. Going down to 325A, Wick Berg, Ty Nichols, Randy Baker, Jay Shear at 326, 327, Abden Castillo, followed by Lance Ingerson, Cassidy Hutchinson, JP Jensen, 328, Brody Peterson, and Ty Racine at 329. Let's hold up after this run. No time here. Gentlemen, if you're going to go across the way, let's go across the way, or please go outside of the fence. Outside of the fence. Abden and Lance, 327. Looking at Randy Baker and Jay Shear at 326. That is an 862 straight away, 862. Team 327, Abden Castillo and Lance Ingerson, Cassidy Hutchinson, JP Jensen at 328. Brody Peterson, Ty Racine, 329. John Husky, Colton Small, 330. No time here at 327, 328. Cassidy Hutchinson and JP Jensen, followed by Brody Peterson, Ty Racine at 329. John Husky, Colton Small at 330. And I'm going to go back and look for Weston Hobley and Eddie Joyce. Team at 328, Cassidy Hutchinson, JP Jensen right here. Brody Peterson, Tyrosine at 329 with a leg. That is a 1371 including, a 1371 including. Team 329, Brody Peterson, Tyrosine, followed by John Husky, Colton Small at 330. Weston and Eddie at 865 straight away, 865 straight away. Team 330, John Husky, Colton Small, you're up. Weston Hobley, Eddie Joyce at 322. Dan Yates, Tom Spencer, 331. Cern Weishauer and Larry J. Myers, 332. Weston and Eddie, 322. Right in, please. Team 322. Come on, baby. Pull, pull, pull. Leg in a barrier. That's a 21-12. 21-12. Weston and Eddie, please. Then Dan Yates, Tom Spencer on deck at 331. Cern Weishauer and Larry J. at 332. Josh Felicia Merville, Not Afraid at 333. Dan Yates and Tom Spencer, 331. Boxes are yours. No time here at 322. 331, Dan Yates, Tom Spencer, you're up, followed by Cern Weishauer and Larry J. Myers on deck at 333. Josh Felicia Merville, Not Afraid, 333. Libby Dietrichs, Delray Begay, 334. Right in, Cern and Larry J, please. Team 332. Boxes are yours. Darn it at 331. 32, Cern Weishauer, Larry J. Myers, Josh Felicia Merville, Not Afraid, 333. 34, Libby Dietrichs, Delray Begay, Yancey Hall, and Jarrett Pinto at 35. Cooper McMillan and Dutch Helgeson, you are out at 336. Josh Felicia Merville, boxes are yours, gentlemen. Welcome to Ride In. On the backside, Larry J. Myers. Isn't going to happen today. No time at 32, 33. Josh Felicia Merville, Not Afraid. Libby Dietrichs, Delray Begay at 34, 35. Yancey Hawley, Jarrett Pinto, Cooper McMillan, and Dutch Helgeson at 336. Libby and Delray, 34. Right in, please. Team 334 with a leg. That is an 1150, including 1150, including. Team 334, Libby Dietrichs, Delray Begay, you're up, followed by Yancey Hawley, Jarrett Pinto at 35. Cooper McMillan and Dutch Helgeson at 36. Abdon Castillo and Lance Ingerson, I'm going to get you after 336. Yancey Hawley, Jarrett Pinto, 35. Boxes are yours, please. Team 35, right on in. No time here at 34, 35. Yancey Hawley, Jarrett Pinto, followed by Cooper McMillan, Dutch Helgeson, Abden Castillo, Lance Ingerson. I'm going to get you after 36. Then 337 is Bronk Vineyard and Gary Johnson. Cooper and Dutch, 36. Ride in, please. Team 36. Ride in, please. Smooth run. That is a 962 straight away. 962. 336 is Cooper McMillan and Dutch Helgeson, followed by Abden Castillo and Lance Ingerson on deck. Bronk Vineyard, Gary Johnson at 337. Connor Nelson, Scott Nelson at 338. Cash Berdal, Blue Miller, 339. Abden and Lance, ride in, please. 327. Boxes are yours, please. With a leg here, that is a 1378, including 1378, including. Going to Abden Castillo Solis and Lance Ingerson, Bronk Vineyard, and Gary Johnson at 337. 38, Connor Nelson, Scott Nelson, Cash Berdal, Blue Miller, 339. Weston Hobley, Sam Hobley, you are team 340. Bronk Vineyard, Gary Johnson. No time here. Team at 337, Bronk Vineyard, Gary Johnson, followed by Connor Nelson, Scott Nelson, 38, Cash Berdal, Blue Miller, 39, Weston and Sam Hobley, 340, Joe Don McKenzie, Jordan Longtime Sleeping, You are out at 341. Do we have Bronc Vineyard with us? There he is. Bronc and Gary right here. Connor Nelson, Scott Nelson, 38. Boxes are yours, please. Team 338. Ended up with a leg 1302, including 1302. Going down to Connor Nelson, Scott Nelson, followed by Cash Badal, Blue Miller at 39. Weston Sam Hobley at 340. Joe Don McKenzie, Jordan Longtime Sleeping, 34. Swade Schindler, Shane Schuchard, 42. Cash Berdal and Blue Miller. Boxes are yours. Gentlemen, Cash and Blue. Weston Hobley, Sam Hobley at 340. Joe Don McKenzie, Jordan Longtime Sleeping, 341. No time here at 338, 339. Cash Berdal, Blue Miller, you're up. Followed by Weston Hobley, Sam Hobley at 340. Joe Don McKenzie, Jordan Longtime Sleeping at 341. Swade Schindler, Shane Schuchard, 342. Ben Hall, Lonnie Smith, you are 343. Head nod, Cash Badal, Blue Miller going to work. Weston and Sam ride in at 340. Team ropers ride in as soon as that team in front of you rides out. It makes it go quicker. We can move along a lot faster with the leg right there. That is a 1303, including 1303, including Sam Hobley. Weston and Sam, you're at 340. Joe Don McKenzie, Jordan Longtime Sleeping at 341. Swade Schindler, Shane Schuchard at 342. Ben Hall, Lonnie Smith at 343. Tanner Not Afraid, Vernon Small, you're out at 344. Joe Don McKenzie, Jordan Longtime Sleeping. Boxes are yours. Thank you, boys, for getting right on in those corners. Appreciate it. No time here at 340. Going to Joe Don McKenzie and Jordan Longtime Sleeping. Swade Schindler and Shane Schuchard at 342. Ben Hall, Lonnie Smith at 343. Tanner Not Afraid, Vernon Small, 344. We are roping Joe Don and Jordan. Swade and Shane, gentlemen, boxes are yours at 342. No time at 341. 342 now. Swade Schindler, Shane Schuchard, Ben Hall, and Lonnie Smith at 343. Tanner Not Afraid, Vernon Small at 344. Logan Nordland and Travis Koenig at 345. Jim Goodwin, Nick Ertz, gentlemen, you are 346. Ben Hall and Lonnie Smith, 343. Boxes, please. No time here at 342. 343. 344, Tanner Not Afraid, Vernon Small, you're on deck, followed by Logan Nordland and Travis Koenig, 345. Jim Goodwin, Nick Ertz at 346. Rope Reese, Kate Helvick, 347. Tanner and Vernon, 344. Ride in, please. Team 344. We're looking at Ben Hall, Lonnie Smith right here. I'm sorry, no time at 343. 344, Tanner Not Afraid and Vernon Small. Logan Nordland and Travis Keating, you'll follow at 345. Jim Goodwin, Nick Ertz at 346. Rope Reese, Kate Helvick at 347. Logan and Travis, bottom of the nod, 345. Boxes are yours. Jim Goodwin, Nick Ertz at 346. Rope Reese, Kate Helvick, again, you are 347. Tanner Not Afraid, Vernon Small, 344. Nice loop, little Mr. Tanner Not Afraid. Oh, I'm sorry, no time here at 344. 345, Logan Nordland and Travis Koenig, please, looking at you. Jim Goodwin, Nick Ertz, you're on deck at 346, 347. Rope Reese, Kate Helvick, Ariana Henry, and Tom Spencer, 348. Ty Lewis and Bless Espinoza, you are team 349. Goodwin and Ertz, boxes are yours, gentlemen. Goodwin and Ertz. Oopsies, a little too much in that loop. Team 346 now. Jim Goodwin, Nick Ertz, you're up, followed by Rope Reese, Kate Helvick at 347. Ariana Henry and Tom Spencer at 348. Ty Lewis, Bless Espinoza at 349. Lane Erickson, Mr. Keith Tatsy, you are team 350. Rope and K, 347. Ride on in, please. Darn the luck on that one. No time at 346. 347, Rope Reese, Kate Helvick, Ariana Henry, Tom Spencer at 348. Ty Lewis, Bless Espinoza at 349. Lane Erickson, Keith Tatsy, you are team 350. 350A is Curtis Monteau and Chris White. Curtis Monteau and Chris White, you're 5 away now. Ariana Henry and Tom Spencer. Ride in at 348. 347 right here. Has him caught with a leg. That is a 1323, including a 1323, including. Team 348, Ariana Henry, Tom Spencer. Then Ty Lewis, Bless Espinoza at 349. 350, Lane Erickson, Keith Tatsy, Joe Monteau, Chris White at 358. David Roy, Adley Amon, you're 351. Ty Lewis and Bless Espinoza, bottom of the nod. You can fill them in at 349. Please, Ariana and Tom Spencer. Team 348, Ariana. Ty Lewis, Bless Espinoza, 349 right here. Lane Erickson, Keith Tatsi, 350, 358. John Monteau, Chris White, David Roy, Adley Amen, 351. No time at 349. 350 now, Lane Erickson, Keith Tatsi, you're up, followed by John Monteau, Chris White at 358. David Roy, Adley Amen, 351. Libby Dietrichs, Dalton Tamke, you are 352. Leland McMillan, Bridger Llewellyn, 353. John Monteau, Chris White, you are 350A. Right in as this team heads out, please. David Roy, Adley Amen, you're third out at 351. Libby Dietrichs and Dalton Tamke, 352. 350 ropes. John Monteau and Chris White, 350A. Gentlemen, boxes are yours. Lane Erickson, Keith Tatsi, 350. No time here at 350. 350A, John Monteau, Chris White, you're up, followed by David Roy and Adley Amen at 351. Libby Dietrichs, Dalton Tamke at 352. Leland McMillan, Bridger Llewellyn, you are 353. Ben Powell, RJ Goss, you're out at 354. David Roy, Adley Amen, 351. Right in, please. Team 351. No time here at 358. 351. David Roy, Adley Amen, you're up. Libby Dietrichs, Dalton Tamke at 352. Leland McMillan and Bridger Llewellyn at 353. Ben Powell, RJ Goss at 354. Shane Mintz, Preston Watson, 355. Libby Dietrichs and Dalton Tamke, 352. Leland McMillan, Bridger Llewellyn, 353. That is a 772 straightaway, 772. Team 352, Libby Dietrichs, Dalton Tamke, you're up, followed by Leland McMillan, Bridger Llewellyn at 353. Ben Powell, RJ Goss at 354. Shane Mintz, Preston Watson at 355. Leland and Bridger, bottom of the nod, 353. Boxes are yours, followed by Ben Powell and RJ Goss at 354. Shane Mintz, Preston Watson at 355. Tony Desatel, Kevin Murnian, you are 356. Going fast at the bottom of the pen right here. Libby Dietrichs, Dalton, smooth run, 933 straight away, 933. Go see Miss Cassie J. Team 353, Leland McMillan and Bridger Llewellyn, you're up, followed by Ben Powell and RJ Goss at 354. Shane Mintz and Preston Watson at 355. Tony Desatil, Kevin Murnian, 356. Caden Howell, Jake Cheetah, 357. Ben Powell and RJ Goss, 354. Boxes are yours, please. Team 354. Boxes are yours, please. Smooth run. Barrier is a 12:18, including, bumps you up to a 12:18, including. Team 354, Ben Powell, RJ Goss, followed by Shane Mintz, Preston Watson at 355. Tony Desatil, Kevin Murnian, 356. Caden Howell, Jake Cheetah at 357. Shane Mintz and Preston Watson at 355. Boxes, please. 355. Right in. No time here at 354. 55. Shane Mintz, Preston Watson, Tony Desatel and Kevin Murnian on deck at 356. Caden Howell, Jake Cheetah at 357. Ariana Henry and Tom Spencer. Going to get you after 57. Tony Desatel, Kevin Murnian. Right in, please. Tony Desatel, Kevin Murnian got a little too much in that front loop. No time. Team 356, Tony Desatel, Kevin Murnian, you're up. Caden Howell, Jake Cheetah at 357. Ariana Henry, Tom Spencer, Abden Castillo, Jordan, long time sleeping. You are 358. Cassidy Hutchinson, Laz Ariola, you are 359. Caden Howell and Jake Cheetah, 357. Right in, please. No time here at 356. 357. Hold up, Blackie. All right, Caden Howe and Jake Cheetah, 357, please. Ariana Henry, Tom Spencer, you're on deck, followed by Abden Castillo Solis and Jordan Longtime Sleeping. Cassidy Hutchinson, Laz Ariola at 359. Kathy Schaefer and Marty Broderson, I'm going to look for you at 360. Ariana and Tom, bottom of the nod. Boxes are yours. Please, Ariana and Tom, right on in. Please, Ariana Henry, Thomas Spencer, right on in, please. I'm sorry, no time here at 357, 348. Ariana and Tom, please. Then Abden Castillo Solis and Jordan Longtime Sleeping at 358. Cassidy Hutchinson, Lazariola at 359. Kathy Schaefer, Marty Broderson, 360. Trent Panasak, Johnny Small, 361. Abden and Jordan, right on in, please. Abden and Jordan, right in, please. No time here at 348, 358. Abden Castillo and Jordan Longtime Sleeping. Hold up. Little bald face coming back around, Drew. All right, Abden and Jordan, please. 358. Cassidy Hutchinson, Laz Ariola at 359. Kathy Schaefer, Marty Broderson at 360. Trent Panasak, Johnny Small, 361. Cassidy and Laz, 359. Ride in, please. Team 359. Ride on. Geeter wrapped around there. That's the leg. That is a 1285, including a 1285. Going to 359, Cassidy Hutchinson and Laz Ariola, please. Kathy Schaefer, Marty Broderson on deck at 360, 361. Trent Panasak, Johnny Small, Mike Rogers, Amy Lowry. You are 362. Kathy Schaefer and Marty Broderson, 360. No time here at 359, 360 now. Miss Kathy Schaefer and Marty Broderson, you're up. Trent Panasak, Johnny Small on deck at 361. Mike Rogers, Amy Lowry, 62. Kelsey Buchel and Delray Begay, 363. Cooper McMillan and AJ Swenson, 364. Trent Panasak, Johnny Small, 361. Boxes are yours, please. Team 361. No time here at 360, 361. Trent Panasak, Johnny Small, followed by Mike Rogers, Amy Lowry at 362. Kelsey Buchel and Delray Begay, 363. Cooper McMillan, AJ Swenson, 364. Dion Lodgepole, AJ Zeman, 365. No time here. Kelsey Buchel and Delray Begay, please. Cooper McMillan, AJ Swenson at 364. Dion Lodgepole, AJ Zeman at 365. Kyla Tubles, Pecos Cook at 366. With a leg that is a 1404, including a 1404, including. Team 364, Cooper McMillan, AJ, you're up, followed by Dion and Kyla Tubles and Pecos Cook at 366. I'm sorry, no time there. with a leg there. That is a 13.23 including, 13.23 including. Team 366, Miss Kyla, 2 bulls and Pecos Cook. Ty Lewis and Todd Hagee at 367. Haley Oman, Blue Miller at 368. Eugene Matt, Caden Duran at 369. Ty Lewis, Todd Hagee, 367. No time here at 366. 367, Ty Lewis, Todd Hagee, you're up, followed by Haley Yeoman, Blue Miller at 368. Eugene Matt, Caden Duran at 369. Trace Poppy, Bridger Llewellyn, 370. Isaiah Turns Toes and Trevors Peterson at 371. Haley Yeoman, Blue Miller, 368. Boxes are yours, please. Team 368. Panasuk and Small, come back around, please. Panasuk and Small, come back around, please. Eugene Matt, Caden Duran, you're up. Followed by Trace Poppy, Bridger Llewellyn at 370. 371 is Isaiah Turntoes and Trevor Peterson, Morgan Rising. Wyatt Rising, 372. Trace Poppy, Bridger Llewellyn. Boxes are yours. No time here at 369. 370, Trace Poppy, Bridger Llewellyn. Followed by Isaiah Turntoes and Trevor Peterson, Morgan Rising. Wyatt Rising at 372. Sally Parks, Chris Eckhart at 373. Bridger Llewellyn. Trace, I think he might be down below. He did not rope just too long ago. Yes, he is down below, Trace. I'll get you down the road a tick. Let's go with Isaiah Turntoes and Trevor Peterson, Morgan Rising, Wyatt Rising at 372. Sally Parks, Chris Eckhart, 373. Brad Duffield, Jake Cheetah, 374. Webb O'Neill, John Hubing, you are 375. Morgan and Wyatt at the end of this nod. Boxes are yours at 372. Sally Parks, Chris Eckhart, 373. Brad Duffield, Jake Cheetah, you are 374. Fill 'em up, Risings, Morgan and Wyatt. Gonna look for you at 372. This is Isaiah Turnstoes and Trevor Peterson, a 371 and in the dirt and no time at 371. 372, Morgan Rising, Wyatt Rising, you're up, followed by Sally Parks and Chris Eckhart at 373. Brad Duffield, Jake Cheetah, 374. Webb O'Neill, John Hubing, you are 375. Ben Powell, Gary Johnson, 376. Sally Parks and Chris Eckhart, 373. Ride in, please. Team 373, ride in with a leg 13.43, including 13.43. Sally Parks, Chris Eckhart, you're up. Brad Duffield, Jake Cheetah at 374. Webb O'Neill, John Hubing, 375. Ben Powell, Gary Johnson at 376. Brad and Jake at the bottom of the nod, 374. Boxes are yours. Webb and John at 375. Brad and Jake, please, 374. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No time here at 373, 374. Brad Duffield, Jake Cheetah, you're up, followed by Webb O'Neill, John Hubing, 375. Ben Powell, Gary Johnson at 376. Andy Wagner, Flint Hans at 377. Webb O'Neill, John Hubing, 375. Boxes are yours, please. No time here at 374. 375, Webb O'Neill, John Hubing, followed by Ben Powell, Gary Johnson, Andy Wagner, Flint Hans, Blaine Small, Tuffy Limberhand, 76, 77, 78. After 78, I'm going to go back for Panasuk and Small, Lewis and Hagee, Puppy and Llewellyn. You are all after 378. Ben Powell, Gary Johnson, 376. Boxes are yours, please. Team 376. Webb O'Neill, John Hubing. Smooth run, 941 straight away. And Ben Powell and Gary Johnson, 376. You are up, followed by Andy Wagner and Flint Hans at 377. Blaine Small, Tuffy Limmerham, 378. Then again, after 378, Panasuk and Small, Lewis and Hagee, Poppy and Llewellyn. No time at 376. 377, Andy Wagner, Flint Hans, followed by Blaine Small and Tuffy Limberhand. That was a 919 straightaway, 919 straightaway. Team 378, Blaine Small and Tuffy Limberhand, you're up. Then after 378, no time here. Let's go back for Trent Panasuk, Johnny Small, Ty Lewis, Todd Hagee, and Trace Poppy and Bridger Llewellyn. Do we have Trent Panasuk? Did he stick with us? Trent, are you here? Oh. Oh, sorry, Mr. Kaplan. I didn't see you down there. You blended right in. Do I have Johnny Small? Trent Panasuk, Johnny Small, then Ty Lewis, Todd Hagee, Trace Poppy, and Bridger Llewellyn. Ty Lewis and Todd Hagee, please. Welcome to Ride In. I'm sorry, no time here. Let's go Ty Lewis and Todd Hagee, Trace Poppy, Bridger Llewellyn. Then we're back on the pedal at Alvaro Jones and Caden Howe at 379. Cannon Sebastian Zachberger at 380. Loudon's Oregon, Shane Schuchard at 381. Ty Lewis and Todd Hagee here, 367, going down the pen at a click. No time here. Let's go get Trace Poppy and Bridger Llewellyn, please. Then again, I'm back on it at Alvaro Jones and Caden Howe at 379. Cannon Sebastian Zachberger, 380, 381. Loudon Zorg, Shane Schuchard, Corey Gleason, and Ryan Ford, 382. I'm sorry, no time here at 370. 379, Alvaro Jones, Caden Howe. Alvaro Jones, Caden Howe, you're up, followed by Cannon Sebastian, Zach Berger at 380, Loudon Zorg, Shane Schuchard at 381, Corey Glisson, Ryan Ford at 382, Caleb Duffield, and Nick Ertz, you are 383. Cannon Sebastian, Zach Berger, 380. Boxes are yours, please. Team 380 coming in, Caden Howe. Oh, I'm sorry, no time here at 379. A 380, Cannon Sebastian, Zach Berger. You're up, followed by Loudon Zorg, Shane Schuchard on deck at 381, 382, Corey Glisson, Ryan Ford, Caleb Duffield, and Nick Ertz. You are team 383. 4 teams away. Loudon and Shane, 381. Ride in, please. That is an 825 straightaway. 825 straightaway. Loudon Zorg, Shane Schuchard, you're up, followed by Corey Gleason, Ryan Ford at 382, 383, Caleb Duffield, Nick Ertz, Junior Gutierrez, and Lance Ingerson, 384. Junior, are you going to be available to rope? Yeah, I see you, buddy. I got you. Corey and Ryan, 382. That is an 891 straightaway. 891. Team 382, Corey Glisson, Ryan Ford, you're up. Caleb Duffield, Nick Ertz at 383, Junior Gutierrez, Lance Ingerson, 384, Riley Spencer, Colby Sanderson, 385. No time here at 382. 383, Caleb Duffield, Nick Ertz, followed by 383. Then Junior Gutierrez and Lance Ingerson. Junior and Lance, no time here at 383. 384, Junior Gutierrez, Lance Ingerson, you're up, followed by Riley Spencer, Colby Sanderson, 385. Carson Campbell, Caden Duran, 386. Kathy Schaefer, Pecos Cook. No time here. Going to 385, Riley Spencer, Colby Sanderson, followed by Carson Campbell, Caden Duran at 386. 387, Kathy Schaefer, Pecos Cook, Cassidy Hutchinson, Wyatt O'Neill at 388. Nikki Ostrom, Cade Myers, you are 389. Carson and Caden, 386 at the bottom of the nod. Boxes are yours. No time at 385. 386, Carson Campbell, Caden Duran, Kathy Schaefer, Pecos Cook at 387. Cassidy Hutchinson, Wyatt O'Neill at 388. Nikki Ostrom, Cade Myers, you're out at 389. Tony Dizitel, Jax Heupel, 390. Kathy and Pecos, 387. With a leg, that is a 12.53, including a 12.53. Going to 387, Kathy Schaefer, Pecos Cook, Cassidy Hutchinson, Wyatt O'Neill at 388. Nikki Ostrom, Cade Myers, 389. Tony Dizitel, Jax Heupel at 390. Cassidy and Wyatt, 388. Boxes are yours, please. No time here at 387. 388, Cassidy Hutchinson, Wyatt O'Neill, you're up. Nikki Ostrom, Cade Myers at 389. Tony Dizitel, Jax Heupel at 390. Legacy Jacobs, Amy Lowry, you are 391. Nikki and Cade, Team Ropers, welcome, welcome, welcome. Tony and Jax at 390. Cassidy, Wyatt, 388. Get 2 feet. Taken one, 14.92, including a 14.92, including. Team 389, Nikki Ostrom, Cade Myers, Tony Dizitel, Jax Heupel on deck at 390. Legacy Jacobs, Amy Lowry, 391. Logan Nordland, John Hubing, 392. Tony Dizitel, Jax Heupel, 390. Right in, please. Team 390. Dang, nice move, Nikki. No time here, unfortunately, at 399. 390, Tony Dizitel, Jax Heupel. Legacy Jacobs, Amy Lowry at 391. Logan Nordland, John Hubing at 392. Cash Gerhardt, Rhaegal Helgeson at 393. Legacy and Amy, 391. Boxes are yours, please. 391. Boxes are yours, please. Logan and John, you're out at 392. No time here at 390. 391. Legacy Jacobs, Amy Lowry, Logan Nordland, John Hubing at 392. Cash Gerhardt, Ray Helgeson at 393. Case Heupel, Cody LaFrance at 394. Logan and John, 392. Boxes are yours, please. Got it on. Legacy Amy Lowry, come on and get me 2 feet. With a leg at 1306. 1306. That's going to be bringing us to 392. Logan Nordland, John Hubing, Cash Gerhardt, Ray Helgeson at 393. Case Heupel, Cody LaFrance at 394. JD Yeoman and Tuffy Limberhand at 395. Cash Gerhardt, Ray Helgeson, 393. Please, no time at 392. 393, Cash Gerhardt, Ray Helgeson. Followed by Case Heupel, Cody LaFrance at 394. JD Yeoman, Tuffy Limberhand, 395. McCray Edwards, Ren Edwards, 396. Jet Reelbird and Rad DeJarle, 397. Case and Cody, 394. Boxes are yours, please. 394, no time. 393, 394. Case Heupel, Cody LaFrance, JD Yeoman, Tuffy Limberhand on deck at 395. McCray Edwards, Ren Edwards, 396. Jet Reelbird and Rad DeJarle, 397. JD and Tuffy, 395. I'm sorry, no time. Case, 395. JD Yeoman, Tuffy Limberhand, you're up. Followed by McCray Edwards, Ren Edwards at 396. Jet Reelbird, Rad DeJarle, 397. Dalton Wall, Flint Hans, 398. All right. Let's go to McCrae Edwards, Ren Edwards, Jet Realbird, Rajajarle, Dalton Wall, Flint Hans, Dustin Ostrom, Jake Cheetah. Jet and Rad, 397, please. No time here at 396. A 397, Jet Realbird, Rajajarle, followed by Dalton Wall and Flint Hans at 398. Dustin Ostrom, Jake Cheetah, 399. Andrew Coate, Jake Griffel, 400. Dalton and Flint, 398. Did you get it on there, Jet? No time here at 397. 398, Dalton and Flint, followed by Dustin Ostrom, Jake Cheetah, Andrew Coate, Jake Griffel at 400. 400A, John Monteau, Ty Nichols. Dustin and Jake, 399. Right in, please. Team 399, right on in, please. Dustin and Jake right here at 399. Andrew Coate, Jake Griffel at 400. With a leg, that is an 1189, including an 1189, including Team 400. Andrew Coate, Jake Griffel, you're up, followed by John Monteau, Ty Nichols on deck at 400A. Andrew Coate and Jake Griffel, please. John Monteau, Ty Nichols at 400A. Junior Gutierrez, Johnny Small, Delvin Arrow, Kale Arrow, 401, 402. Team ropers, we got to make room for everybody to get in. If you're not roping in the next 30 teams, stand out in the back door. Everybody needs to get in. We don't want to roll anybody because they can't get through the gate. It's a matter of just being polite, letting everybody get in. I'm looking for Andrew Coate and Jake Griffel, John Monteau and Ty Nichols at 400A. Junior Gutierrez, Johnny Small at 401. Delvin Arrow, Kale Arrow at 402. No time here at 400. 400A, John Monteau, Ty Nichols, you're up. Followed by Junior Gutierrez, Johnny Small, 401, 402, Delvin Arrow, Kale Arrow, then Dalton Wall and Flint Hans. John and Ty at 400A, 401, 402, then back for Dalton Wall and Flint Hans. With a leg, that's a 14, a 72 including, 14, 72 including.
Team number 401 is going to be Junior Gutierrez and Johnny Small, then Delvin Arrow and Kale Arrow at 402, 403, Alvaro Jones, Colby Atchison, and Lane Erickson, Pecos Cook. Going to be no time right there. Let's go to Delvin Arrow now and Kale Arrow. Then we're going to get Dalton Wall and Flint Hans. You are coming up next. Dalton Wall, Flint Hans, you're on deck. Delvin and Kale, then Dalton and Flint, Alvaro Jones and Colby Atchison. You're at 403. Then 404 will be Lane Erickson and Pecos Cook. Let's pick up Dalton Wall and Flint Hance right here. Then it's going to be number 403. That'll be Alvaro Jones and Colby Atchison. Lane Erickson, Pecos Cook, your 404. 405 is going to be Blaine Hubing and Wyatt O'Neill. +5 here. Going to be holding up at the line now. Hold up. The number there is 1295. Hold up, everybody. We've got a little bit of unfortunate work to take care of here, team members. Just bear with us. We'll be back to you. If you could stay out from the return alley, we've got to get a horse out. So if you could just stay clear in the return alley, we'll get everything taken care of as quick and as efficient as we can.
Bud Williams, if you can hear me, I believe your sorrel is loose. Bud Williams, if you can hear me, I believe your sorrel is loose.
Team Ropers, we're going to get rolling again right here. But listen up, we got a little bit of change in the venue, if you will. After you rope, you're going to have to come back up the arena. You need to be respectful of the other teams that are competing. And when you ride back up the arena, ride back up single file with your right stirrup rubbing against the fence over here. Be very respectful and then don't congregate in the corner. Ride through and ride all the way down and out of the building. Please and thank you. We're going to get our incident taken care of, then we'll be back to our normal. We do not have our flagger yet, though. Hang on just a few seconds. We do need to wait for our flagger to get back. All right, we've got our flagger back. We're good to go. Let's do it. 403. Nick Sessions, they need you at the office. Nick Sessions, they need you at the office. Lane Erickson, Pecos Cook, draw number 404. You can go ahead and ride on in. 404 boxes are yours. Alvaro Jones and Colby Atchison right here. And they're going to be a +5 for a 1407, including 1407. That'll put us to draw 404. Lane Erickson and Pecos Cook. Blaine Hubing and Wyatt O'Neill, you're on deck at 405. Number 406 going to be Cassidy Hutchison and Kyler Day. And Mike Kegley, Brad Olin, you are 407. You're 407. You're a handful away. Blaine Hubing and Wyatt O'Neill at 405. You can ride on in. 405. Boxes are yours. Unfortunately, we are going to be in no time here at number 404. We'll go to 405. Blaine Hubing and Wyatt O'Neill. Cassidy Hutchison, Kyler Day, you're on deck. Hold up just a second, please. Back at it now, number 405. Blaine Hubing and Wyatt O'Neill. Cassidy Hutchison and Kyler Day, you're on deck. Then it's going to be Mike Kegley, Brad Olin, and Tavy Scott, Bo Miller. Cassidy Hutchison, Kyler Day, go ahead and ride in. Blaine Hubing and Wyatt O'Neill right here, number 405. Going to be no time on 405. Down to 406 now. Hutchison and Day. Mike Kegley and Brad Olin, you'll be on deck. Tavy Scott, Bo Miller, your third out. And 409, Zach Rapley and Edward Bernion. We are coming your way in 409. We're at 406 right here. Cassidy, national champ Hutchison on the front end right there. Whipped her back off. Happens to the best in the world. We'll go to draw number 407. Mike Kegley and Brad Oland. Tavy Scott and Bo Miller, you're on deck. In the hole is going to be team number 409. That is Zach Rapley and Edward Mernion. Team 452, Trent Panasuk and Nick Sessions. Team 452 is going to be Trent Panasuk and Nick Sessions. Tavy Scott, Bo Miller right now, number 408. 409 is going to be Zach Rapley and Edward Mernion. Ken Herden and Will Griffith. Your 410. 411 is Glenn Hostutler and Stetson Albertson. Zach Rapley and Edward Mernion, 409. You can ride on in. 409. Boxes are yours. 408 is going to be no time. Let's go right now to number 409, Zach Rapley and Edward Mernion. Zach Rapley and Edward Mernion. Number 409. 410 is going to be Ken Herndon, Will Griffel, Glenn Hostutler, and Stetson Albertson. Your 411 and 412 is going to be Alex Lawrence and Lucas Curley. Certainly ought to be here with that break. They ought to have been all the way caught up down in the second arena. Zach Rapley and Edward Mernion. First call for Edward Mernion. Zach Rapley, Edward Mernion. Second call, Rapley and Mernion. Third call for Rapley and Mernion. I'm sorry, it's going to have to be a turnout. Team number 410 is going to be next. Ken Herden and Will Griffel. Glenn Hostutler and Stetson Albertson on deck in the hole. It's Alex Lawrence and Lucas Curley in 413. Casey Small and Jarrett Pinto. Tavy Scott and Bo Miller, you're going to run after 413. Scott and Miller, you're out after 413. Glenn Hustler and Stetson Alberts in 411. You can ride on in. 411, please. Ken Herden, Will Griffel. No time, number 410. We'll go to 411 now. 411. Glenn Hustler and Stetson Alberts and Alex Lawrence and Lucas Curley at 412. 413. Kaysen Spalding and Jarrett Pinto. Then it's going to be Tavy Scott and Bo Miller. Alex Lawrence and Lucas Curley. You can ride on in. Lawrence and Curley. The boxes are yours. Hustler and Albertson. Going to be a no time. Going to put us down to number 412. Alex Lawrence and Lucas Curley. Kaysen Spalding and Jarrett Pinto. You're going to be on deck. Then it's Tavy Scott, Bo Miller, and Bristol Small Jet Real Bird. Kaysen Small, Jarrett Pinto, 413. You can ride on in. Lawrence and Curley right here taking a no time. It'll put us to number 413 now. Kaysen Small and Jarrett Pinto on deck. Tavy Scott and Bo Miller. Then it's Bristol Small and Jet Real Bird at 414 and 415. It's going to be David Roy and Seth Handy. Tavy Scott, Bo Miller, go ahead and ride in. Tavy Scott, Bo Miller, you can ride on in. Unfortunately, we're going to be no time. Bristol Small and Jet Real Bird going to work right now, number 414. David Roy, Seth Handy, your 415. You can go ahead and ride on in. With 5 here, the number's going to be 1252. Zach Rappley, you need to go to the entry office, please. Zach Rappley, would you go to the entry office, please? Right now, we're going to go to David Roy and Seth Handy, number 415. 416 is going to be Dustin and Preston Ostrom. Travis Lowry, Nick Sessions at number 417 and 418 is going to be Charles Arrow and Peter Stoker. Dustin Ostrom and Preston Ostrom, go ahead and ride on in. You're no time at number 415. 416, Ostrom and Ostrom. Travis Lowry and Nick Sessions, you're on deck. Then it's going to be Charles Arrow and Peter Stoker. Caleb Sparks and Austin Stewart. We're at David Roy and Seth Handy. Dustin Ostrom, Preston Ostrom, go ahead and ride on in. Then it's going to be Tavy Scott and Bo Miller. Roy and Handy right there. Got a barrier for a 1303, 1303. Dustin and Preston Ostrom coming up right now. Tavy Scott and Bo Miller, you're going to be on deck. Tavy Scott, Bo Miller. Smooth run over deck, 693. 693 for Ostrom and Ostrom. Now let's go to Tavy Scott and Bo Miller. Travis Lowry, Nick Sessions, 417. You can ride in. Going to be no time here. That'll put us to draw number 417. Travis Lowry and Nick Sessions. Charles Harrow and Peter Stoker, you're on deck. Then it's going to be Caleb Sparks, Austin Stewart, Teal Monono, and Wyatt Rising in 420. Hero and Stoker, number 418. Go ahead and ride on in. 418. Ride on in, please. Going to be no time here at number 417 to 418. Now Charles Harrow and Pete Stoker. Caleb Sparks and Austin Stewart, you're on deck. Then it's Teal Monono and Wyatt Rising and J.D. Yeoman. Pecos Cook at 421. Caleb Sparks and Austin Stewart at 419. Go ahead and ride in. 419. Hero and Stoker at 418. Going to be no time now to 419. Caleb Sparks, Austin Stewart. Teal Milano and White Rising. 420, 421 is going to be Yeoman and Cook. And Abdon Castillo and Matt Prindle, you're 422. Stetson Albertson, they need you at the office. Stetson Albertson, they need you at the office, please. No time here at number 419. That'll put us down to 420. 420, going to be Teal Milano and Wyatt Rising. J.D. Yeoman and Pecos Cook, you're on deck. Then Amnon Castillo and Matt Brindle and Bud Williams, Kyler Day. J.D. Yeoman and Pecos Cook, 421. You can ride in, 421. Right on in, Teal Milano and Wyatt Rising at 420. 420 going to be +5 right here for a 1476. 1476, let's go down to number 421, J.D. Yeoman and Pecos Cook. On deck, it'll be Abdon Castillo and Matt Prindle. Then Bud Williams and Connor Day and Cassidy Hutchison, Dusty Buffington. Abdon Castillo and Matt Prindle, number 422. You can ride on in. This is Yeoman and Cook. They're 421. They're going to be smooth 644. 644 brings us down to Abdon Castillo and Matt Prindle. Bud Williams and Connor Day on deck. Cassidy Hutchison and Dusty Buffington at 424. And 425 is going to be Preston Lewis and Colby Sturgeon. Bud Williams, Connor Day, 423. You can ride in. 423, you can ride on in. I'm sorry, going to be no time here at number 422. Team 423 now is Bud Williams and Connor Day. Then it's Hutchison and Buffington, Preston Lewis and Colby Sturgeon, your 425. And Buck Berger, Jonathan Hippie, your 426. Berger and Hippie, 426. Cassidy Hutchison, Dusty Buffington, 424. Right in, 424, please. Williams and Day. +5. Bud, did you get your Sorrow found? Everything good there? Fantastic. Thank you. 1253 including. 1253 including. Now to Cassidy Hutchison and Dusty Buffington. Preston Lewis and Colby Sturgeon. You're on deck. Then it's Buck Berger, Jonathan Hippie, and Riley Spencer Lazariola. Preston Lewis and Colby Sturgeon, you can ride in. It's a no time here at number 424. 425, Preston Lewis and Colby Sturgeon. Buck Berger, Jonathan Hippie, you're on deck. Then Riley Spencer Lazariola. Clinton Hanson and Curtis Pretty on top. Buck Berger, Jonathan Hippie, 426, right on in. 426, please. Lewis and Sturgeon. I'm sorry, going to be in no time. That'll put us to draw number 426. Buck Berger and Jonathan Hippie. Riley Spencer and Lazariola, 427. 428, it's going to be Clinton Hanson, Curtis Pretty on top. Preston Watson and Royce Hart, 429. Riley Spencer, Lazariola, 427. Go ahead and ride on in. Berger and Hippie, 426. No time at 426. 427, Riley Spencer and Lazariola. Clint Hansen and Curtis Pretty on top. You're on deck. Then Preston Watson, Royce Hart, Cern Weishart, El Koenig. Clinton Hansen, Curtis Pretty on top. You can ride on in. Riley Spencer and Laz Areola. They're going to come out of this one on an 822. 822. Number 428 now, Clinton Hansen and Curtis Pretty on top. Preston Watson and Royce Hart, you're on deck. In the hole, it's going to be Cern Weishart and Al Koenig and Ken Herden, Bo Miller, 431. Herden and Miller, you're 431. You're 4 away. Preston Watson and Royce Hart, number 429. You can ride in 429. Go ahead and ride in, please. Hansen and Pretty on top. Not here. No time. Now 429, Preston Watson and Royce Hart. Cern Weishar on Al Koenig. Your number 430. 431 is going to be Ben Ken Herden and Bo Miller. And then it's Justin Hupel and Adam Sneed. Cern Weishar and Al Koenig. Number 430 right on in. 430 right on in, please. Watson and Hart, number 429. Going to be no time, number 429 out of 430. Cern Weishar and Al Koenig. Ken Herden and Bo Miller, your 431, 432 is going to be Justin Hupel and Adam Sneed and Ben Hall. Ryan Ford, 433. Ken Herden and Bo Miller, 431. Straight up right there, 859, 859. That'll bring us down to Ken Herden and Bo Miller at 431, 432 will be Hupel and Sneed. Ben Hall and Ryan Ford at 433 and 434 is going to be Casey Curley and Cruz Curley. Curley and Curley, 4 out. Justin Hupel and Adam Sneed right on in. Hupel and Sneed boxes are yours. Ken Herden and Bo Miller. Old Gray Dog didn't even notice that. You want to be a little careful if you're bumping and dumping with Old Gray. No time, number 431 will go to 432. Justin Heupel and Adam Sneed. Ben Hall and Ryan Ford, you're on deck. In the hole, it's Curley and Curley, and then Lauren Cooney and Rad DeJarle. Ben Hall, Ryan Ford, 433 right in. 433, if you would, please. No time in 432. 433 now, Ben Hall and Ryan Ford. Curley and Curley are 434. 435 is going to be Lauren Cooney, Rad DeJarle, and Olivia Hobby, Zach Berger. Casey Curley and Cruz Curley at 434. Go ahead and ride on in. Ben Hall and Ryan Ford at 433. Going to be no time. We're going to 434 now. Craig Casey Curley and Cruz Curley. Lauren Cooney and Randy Charlotte, you're on deck. Then Olivia Hobby and Zach Berger and Leland McMillan and Ryan Roomba. You're number 437. Hustle every chance you get, Team Ropers. Hustle every chance you get. Lauren Cooney and Rad DeJarle, you can ride on in. Cooney and DeJarle, the boxes are yours. Curley and Curley right here, number 434. Going to be no time at 434. We'll go to 435. Lauren Cooney and Rad DeJarle. Olivia Hobby and Zach Berger at 436. 437 will be McMillan and Roomba. And then it's Kelsey Buchel and Blue Miller at 438. Buchel and Miller, you're 438. You're 4 away. Olivia Hobby, Zach Berger, number 436. Ride right in. It's no time at number 435. We're at 436 now. Hobby and Berger. Leland McMillan and Ryan Roomba. Your number 437, 438 is going to be Kelsey Buchel and Blue Miller. And Justin Three Irons, Tommy McCormick at 439. Leland McMillan and Ryan Roomba, number 437. Go ahead and ride on in. There's a no time at 436. Go to 437 now. Leland McMillan and Ryan Roomba. Kelsey Buchel and Blue Miller, you're on deck. Then it's Justin Three Irons, Tommy McCormick, and Paul Wertheimer, Eddie Joyce. Looking at a 1480 right here. 1480. Carson Campbell and Brad Olin, you're running after 442. 801, 801. Let's go to 439 now. And again, Carson Campbell and Brad Oland, you're running after team 442. That's 4 runs away. Justin 3 irons and Tommy McCormick now number 439. 440 is going to be Paul Wertheimer and Eddie Joyce. Roush and Stoker, your 3rd out. 3 irons and Myers, your 4th out. I don't want to hear it. You're running after 442. Wertheimer and Joyce, go ahead and ride on in. Right there, it's going to be 5 more, 15 and 11. 15, 11. Paul Wertheimer, Eddie Joyce right now, number 440. 441 is going to be Janelle Roush and Pete Stalker. Then it's Nick Thrans and Cade Myers. And Carson Campbell, Brad Oland. Janelle Roush and Pete Stalker, number 441. Go ahead and ride in. Janelle Roush and Peter Stoker coming up right now, number 441. 442, going to be Nick Thrans and Cade Myers. Nick Thrans and Cade Myers at 442. You can ride on in. Nellie Roush and Peter Stoker. No time. Let's go to number 442. Nick 3 irons and Cade Myers. Carson Campbell and Brad Oland, you're going to be next out. Then it's Tavy Scott, Lance Schuchart, and Riley Spencer, Travis Koenig. Carson Campbell and Brad Oland, you can ride right on in. Going to be no time there at 442. Carson Campbell and Brad Oland. Carson Campbell and Brad Oland going to work right here. Davey Scott, Lance Schuchart, you can ride on in. Scott and Schuchart, boxes are yours. No time at 39. We're at 443 now. Davey Scott and Lance Schuchart. Riley Spencer. Travis Koenig, you're going to be on deck. Andy Wagner, Laz Ariola. Clinton Hansen and Ty Fisher, your 3rd out at 446. Riley Spencer, Travis Koenig, 444. You can ride on in. Davey Scott, Lance Schuchart, 443. Going to be 1274. 12 and 74. But Zach Berger, they need you at the entry office. Zach Berger to the entry office, please. Riley Spencer, Travis Koenig. Andy Wagner and Laz Ariola, your 445. 446, going to be Clinton Hansen, Ty Fisher, Eden Gutierrez, and A.J. Zeman, your 447. Wagner and Ariola, you can ride on in. We're smooth right here, 7 1/4. 725 now to Andy Wagner and Laz Ariola. Clinton Hansen and Ty Fisher on deck. Eden Gutierrez, A.J. Zeman, your 447 and 448. It's going to be Devin Griffel and Bo Miller. Clinton Hansen and Ty Fisher, go ahead and ride on in. Hansen and Fisher, the boxes are yours. Wagner and Ariola, going to be a no time. We'll go to number 446. Clinton Hansen and Ty Fisher. Eden Gutierrez and A.J. Zeman, you're on deck in the hole. It'll be Griffel and Miller, and then Taylor Neville and Lance Ingwersen. Taylor Neville and Lance Ingwersen, your 4 away. Eden Gutierrez, A.J. Zeman, 447. Go ahead and ride in. 447, go ahead and ride in. Hansen and Fisher right here at 446. No time in 446. Out of 447. Eden Gutierrez and A.J. Seaman. Devin Griffin and Bo Miller, you're on deck. Neville and Ningwers in your 449. And 450A is going to be John Monteau and Bridger Llewellyn. John Monteau and Bridger Llewellyn, your 450A, your fourth out. Number 448 is Devin Griffin and Bo Miller. Tellen Neville and Lance Ingers, and you're on deck. Then it is John Monteau and Bridger Llewellyn and Cash Berdal and Ron Nelson. Tellen Neville and Lance Ingers in 449. Go ahead and ride on in. 449, you can ride in. No time at number 448. 449 coming up right now. Taylor Neville and Lance Ingwerson. John Monteau and Bridger Llewellyn on deck. Then Cash Berdal on Ron Nelson and Trent Panasuk. Nick Sessions. John Monteau and Bridger Llewellyn right on in. John Monteau, Bridger Llewellyn. Go ahead and ride in, please. No time. That'll put us down to John Monteau and Bridger Llewellyn. On deck, it'll be Berdal and Nelson. Trent Panasuk and Nick Sessions, your 457. With 5, 14, 16. That's 450A, and they're a 14, 16. Now to Cash Berdal and Ron Nelson. Trent Panasuk and Nick Sessions, you're on deck. Buck Berger, are you in the house? Do we have Buck Berger down there? Give me a wave, Mr. Berger, if you're here. Zach Berger, excuse me. Do we have Zach Berger here? I'm needing Cash Berdal and Ron Nelson right now. Cash Berdal and Ron Nelson. Do we have Trent Panasuk and Jonathan Hippie? I need Cash Berdal and Nick Sessions right here. Right now, I believe we're doing Trent Panasuk and Jonathan Hippie. Then it's going to be Cash Berdal and Nick Sessions. $451, Cash Berdal, Nick Sessions, please. With 5, you're looking at 15.25. Cash Berdal and Nick Sessions right now. Case and Spall and Johnny Spall, you're going to be on deck. Then it is Tegan Calf Boss Ribs and Guy Francois. Barrier going to be 12 and a penny. 12.01. Case and Small and Johnny Small right now. Tegan and Guy. Your number 454. 455 is going to be Stephanie Lindsay and Blue Miller. Then we're going back for Austin Stewart and Zach Berger. All right, Team Ropers, we can start exiting in the normal fashion now. Go out the back and come around, please and thank you. Out the back and around. No time at number 453. We'll go to 454 now. Tegan, Calf Boss Ribs, and Guy Francois. Stephanie Lindsay and Blue Miller, you're going to be on deck. Then it's Stewart and Berger. Austin Stewart, Zach Berger. Stephanie Lindsay, Blue Miller, go ahead and ride on in. 455, you can ride on in. This is 454. They're going to be no time. 455 now, Lindsay and Miller. Austin Stewart and Zach Berger, you are on deck. Then it's Ray Whitford and Justin King and Ryder Kaplan, John Kaplan. Austin Stewart and Zach Berger, if you would, please. Austin Stewart, Zach Berger. Ride right on in, please, and thank you. I got a 924 coming up right here. 924, that's going to bring us to draw number 450. We're Austin Stewart and Zach Berger. Then Ray Whitford and Justin King. Ryder Kaplan, John Kaplan. Your 457 and 458 is going to be Rylan Erickson and Wayne Monroe. Austin Stewart, Tuffy Limberhand. Right on in. Stewart and Limberhand, you can ride on in. We're going to be +5 here. That'll be 1380. 13 and 80. Not Austin Stewart and Tuffy Limberhand. Excuse me, Austin Stewart and Zach Berger is where we're at right here. Austin Stewart and Zach Berger. I might ask Austin Stewart and Zach Berger right here. Then it's Ryder and John Kaplan. Ryder Erickson, Wayne Monroe, and Cody McCabe, Ren Edwards. We're at Ray Woodford and Justin King right now. Ray Woodford and Justin King. Ryder Kaplan and John Kaplan, you're going to be on deck. Ryder Erickson, Wayne Monroe at 458 and 459. McCabe and Edwards. $12.49, 12 and 49. Ryder Kaplan, John Kaplan right now, 457, 458 is going to be Ryder Erickson and Wayne Monroe. Cody McCabe and Ren Edwards, your third out. Then it's going to be Glenn Hostutler and Bless Espinoza. Ryder Erickson and Wayne Monroe, you can ride on in. We're straight up right there, 809. 809 now to Ryder Erickson and Wayne Monroe. Cody McCabe and Ren Edwards, you are on deck. In the hold, it'll be Glenn Hostetler, Bless Espinoza, Ken Herndon, and Clint Pinkerton, 461. Cody McCabe and Ren Edwards at 459. You can ride on in, 459. Ride in, please. Ryder Erickson and Wayne Monroe at Farm 58. No time. 459 is going to be Cody McCabe and Ren Edwards. Glenn Hostetler, Bless Espinoza, you're going to be on deck at 460. Number 460 now, Glenn Hostetler and Bless Espinoza. Ken Herndon, Clint Pinkerton, you're on deck. Then it's going to be Bolus Allen, Colton Small, and Doc Small, Chris Cole. Doc Small, Chris Cole, you're just a handful away. Looking for Glenn Hostetler and Bless Espinoza right here. Needing Glenn Hostetler. First call for Glenn Hostetler. Glenn Hostetler, Bless Espinoza. Second call. Third call for Glenn Hostetler, Bless Espinoza. Turn him out, please. Next one to go, going to be Ken Herden and Clint Pinkerston. Ken Herden and Clint Pinkerston. Bo LaSalle and Colton Small, you're on deck. Doc Small and Chris Cole, your 463. 464 is going to be Andrew Coate and Kobe Olson. Bo LaSalle and Colton Small at 462. You can ride on in, 462. Ride in, please. Herden and Pinkerton right here, number 461. Going to be right there, straight up, 924. 924. That puts us at number 462. Bo LaSalle and Colton Small. Doc Small and Chris Cole, you're on deck. Andrew Coate and Kobe Olson at 464. Cern Weishar and JP Jensen for away. Doc Small and Chris Cole right on in. Your 463. No time at 462. That'll put us to 463 now. Doc Small and Chris Cole. Andrew Coate and Kobe Olson on deck. In the hold, it's going to be Cern Weishar, JP Jensen, Randy Baker, and Dalton Tamke at 466. Andrew Coate and Kobe Olson right on in. Andrew Coate and Kobe Olson right into the boxes, please. Small and Cole right here. 463. They're going to take a leg for a 12.99. 12.99. That brings us down to number 464. That's going to bring us down to number 464. This is Andrew Coate and Kobe Olson. Cern and JP at number 465. Then Randy Baker, Dalton Tamke, and Emil Shepherds and Ty Kitson. Cern Weishar, JP Jensen right on in. Cern Weishar and JP Jensen right on in, please. We are no time at number 464 to 465. Cern Weishar and JP Jensen. Randy Baker, Dalton Tamke on deck. Emil Shepardson and Ty Kitson at 467. 468 is going to be Abdon Castillo and Stetson Albertson. Randy Baker, Dalton Tamke right on in. Baker and Tamke boxes are yours. We're straight up right here. 732. 732. That'll put us to Randy Baker, Dalton Tamke. Emil Shepardson and Ty Kitson on deck. Then it's Castillo and Albertson and Brandon Hutchison, Kevin Francois, 469. Emil Shepardson and Ty Kitson, 467 right on in, 467. Go ahead and ride on in. Randy Baker and Dalton Tamke right here. They're going to be straight up, 8 and a penny. 8 and a penny. Emil Shepardson, Ty Kitson right now, number 467. 468 is going to be Abdon Castillo and Stetson Albertson. Then it is Braden Hutchison, Kevin Francois, and Tant Sermon, Preston Ostrom. With 5:13:61. 13:61. Abdon Castillo and Stetson Albertson right now. 468. 469 is going to be Braden Hutchison, Kevin Francois, Tant Sermon, and Preston Ostrom at 470. And 478 is going to be Dustin Ostrom and Curtis Monto. Braden Hutchison, Kevin Francois, 469. Go ahead and ride in. No time in 468. We're going to go to 469 now. Braden Hutchison and Kevin Francois. Tant Sermon and Preston Ostrom, you're on deck. Then it is Dustin Ostrom and Curtis Monto and Brandon Stahl, Bob Mohar. No time at number 469. Now 470. Tant Sermon, Preston Ostrom, Dustin Ostrom and Curtis Monto. You're on deck. Brandon Stahl and Bob Mohar. You're third out. Then 472. Drake Boomsma and John Marmon. Dustin Ostrom and Curtis Monto. Go ahead and ride in. Ostrom and Monto, ride on in, please. Herman and Ostrom right here. Number 470. They're plus 5, 1333, 1333. We're at 478. Dustin Ostrom and Curtis Monto. Curtis Monto, if you would, please, after you rope this one, stay here. We got another one for you at 475A. Please and thank you. Brandon Stahl and Bob Mohar, you can make your way on in. Stahl and Mohar, right on in, please. Bang it, a leg right there. 11.86 on him. 11.86. That'll put us to Brandon Stahl and Bob Mohar. Drake Boomsman, John Marmon, 472, 473. Going to be Yancey Hawley and Ted Hagee. Then Trent Keplin and John Keplin. Drake Boomsman, John Marmon, right on in your 472. Straight up run coming at you here, 821, 821. Now Drake Boomsman, John Marmon, Yancey Hawley and Todd Hagee, 473, 474. Keplin, Preston Lewis, Colin Johnson, your 475. Yancey Hawley and Todd Hagee, 473. Go ahead and ride in. 473. Right on in, please. I'm looking at Boomsman Marvin. They're 472. They're going to be no time. Down to number 473 now. Yancey, Holly, and Todd Hagee. Trent Kepler, John Kepler. You're 474, 475 with Preston Lewis, Colin Johnson, Preston Watson, Curtis Monto. You're 475A. Trent Kepler, John Kepler, 474. Go ahead and ride in. No time at 473. We'll go to 474. Trent Kepler and John Kepler. On deck, going to be Preston Lewis, Colin Johnson, Preston Watson, and Curtis Monto. Your third out. Then it is Cody Algren and Darren Crowley. Preston Lewis and Colin Johnson, 475. You can ride on in, 475. Boxes are yours. Kepler and Kepler, 474. Not today. Team number 475 is going to be Preston Lewis and Colin Johnson. Watson and Monto, you're on deck. Cody Algren and Daryl Crowley, 476, 477. Going to be Austin and Ashby Stewart. 477. Preston Watson and Mr. Curtis Monto. Thank you. Ride right on in. Got him right there. 7 and 5-9. Pretty good run, fellas. 7 and 5-9. Going to bring us on down to Preston Watson and Curtis Monto, 475A. 476, Cody Algren and Daryl Crowley. Austin Stewart, Ashby Stewart, you're 477 and 478. It's going to be Wyatt James, Vernon Small. Cody Algren and Daryl Crowley at 476. Right on in, 476. Go ahead and ride in. I'm sorry, no time right there. Cody Algren, Daryl Crowley. Now we're at 476. 477 is going to be Austin and Ashby. Cody Algren and Daryl Crowley coming up right now. Austin and Ashby, number 477, right on in. 477, go ahead and ride in. Just about halfway through the long round. Team Ropers about halfway through. We're smooth, 861. 861. That'll put us at draw number 477, Austin and Ashby Stewart. Wyatt James, Vernon Small, you're on deck. Aiden Amoy and Ryan Glick, you're 479. 480 is going to be Casey Schindler and John Hubing. J.D. Yeoman and Ty Nichols, you're going to be running here in just a couple. J.D. Yeoman and Ty Nichols, you're going to be out in just a couple. Right now, let's go to Wyatt, James, and Vernon Small. Then it is Aiden Amoy and Ryan Glick, followed by Casey Schindler and John Hubing. Going to be a no time right here. I'm sorry. Aiden Amoy and Ryan Glick right now, 479. 480 is going to be Casey Schindler and John Hubing. Then it's J.D. Yeoman and Ty Nichols. And then we drop on down to Michael Butterfly and R.J. Goss. Schindler and Hubing, go ahead and ride on in. Schindler and Hubing, you can ride in. This is Amoy and Glick. They're 479. Looks good from here. Looks good from there. 924. 924 brings us to Casey Schindler and John Hubing. On deck, it's going to be J.D. Yeoman and Ty Nichols. Michael Butterfly, R.J. Goss, you're 481 and 42. It's going to be McCray Edwards and Brad Oland. J.D. Yeoman and Ty Nichols, you can ride on in. Yeoman and Nichols, ride in, please. No time here. Let's go to number 395 to get cleaned up. J.D. Yeoman and Ty Nichols. Then McCray Edwards and Brad Oland. Alex Lawrence and Harvest Dwight, you're 483 and 484 is going to be Carson Campbell and Talray McKay. Michael Butterfly, R.J. Goss, right on in. Butterfly and Goss, right on in, please. Yeoman and Nichols. With 5, you're a 14.76. 14.76. That'll put us to Michael Butterfly and R.J. Goss. McRae Edwards and Brad Oland at 482. Number 483 is going to be Alex Lawrence and Harvest White. Carson Campbell and Delray Begay at 484. McRae Edwards and Brad Oland at 482. 482. 483 is going to be Alex Lawrence and Harvest White. Then Campbell and Begay and Travis Johnson, Steve Hampton. Alex Lawrence and Harvest White at 483. You can ride on in. Number 483. Boxes are yours. That's McRae Edwards and Brad Oland. Bringing one out of the catch pin. I'm sorry, going to be no time. We'll go to 483 now. Alex Lawrence and Harvest White. Carson Campbell and Delray Begay, you're on deck. Then it's going to be Johnson and Hampton and Billy Lemire, Gavin Francois, 486. Alex Lawrence and Harvest White, 483. Carson Campbell and Delray Begay, right on in. Campbell and Begay, right on in, please. No time at number 483, 484. Carson Campbell and Delray Begay. Travis Johnson or Steve Hampton, you're on deck. Then it's going to be Billy Lemire and Gavin Francois, Brody Nichols, and Sloan Weishar, your 487. Travis Johnson or Steve Hampton, 485. Go ahead and ride in. 485. Ride in. Campbell and Begay. No time. Now to 485. Travis Johnson and Steve Hampton. Billy Lemire and Gavin Francois, your 486. 47 is going to be Nichols and Weishar and Ben Powell, Brandon Hall of 488. Billy Lemire and Gavin Francois, 486. You can ride on in. 486, right in. No time at 485. We'll go to 486 now. Billy Lemire and Gavin Francois. Brody Nichols and Sloan Weishar. You'll be on deck. Then Ben Powell and Brandon Hall and Brody Peterson, Tamara Mann. Brody Nichols and Sloan Weishar. The boxes are yours. We're at no time at 486. 487 coming at you now. Brody Nichols, Sloan Weishar coming up right here. Ben Powell and Brandon Hall, you'll be on deck. Then we're going to Peterson and Mann and Kathy Schaefer, Pete Stocker. 4 out. Number 488, Ben Powell and Brandon Hall, go ahead and ride in. 488, Ben Powell, Brandon Hall, boxes are yours. Nichols and Weishar taking no time. 488 now, Ben Powell and Brandon Hall. Brody Peterson, Tamara Mann, you're going to be on deck. Then it's Schaefer and Stocker and Matthew Heathershaw, Jet Jensen. Brody Peterson and Tamara Mann, number 489. You can ride on in. 489, ride in, please. Ben Powell and Brandon Hall. They're going to take a leg. 1502. 1502. That'll put us to Brody Peterson, Tamara Mann, 489. Number 490 going to be Kathy Schaefer and Pete Stocker. Then it's Matthew Heathershaw, Jet Jensen, and Mario Cervantes, Tom Spencer. Schaefer and Stocker, right on in. Schaefer and Stocker, the boxes are yours. Brody Peterson and Tamara Mann right here. We're at 489. Going to be a +5 penalty there to be 16-3-1. 16-31 to Kathy Schaefer and Pete Stocker. Number 490. 491 is going to be Heathershaw and Jensen, Cervantes and Spencer at 492. 493, Dax Tomlinson and Daryl Crowley. Matthew Heathershaw, Jet Jensen, go ahead and ride on in. Heathershaw and Jensen, ride on in, please. Schaefer and Stocker right here, 490. Going to be no time right there. On down to number 491, Matthew Heathershaw and Jet Jensen. Mario Cervantes and Tom Spencer, your 492. 493, going to be Dax Tomlinson and Daryl Crowley. And then Ty Lewis, Roger Lewis, 494. Mario Cervantes, Tom Spencer, 492. Go ahead and ride on in. No time at 491. We'll go to 492 right here. 492, Mario Cervantes and Tom Spencer. Dax Tomlinson and Daryl Crowley are going to be on deck. In the hold, it'll be Ty Lewis and Roger Lewis. Janelle Roush and Dalton Tiamke, 495. Dax Tomlinson, Darryl Crowley, go ahead and ride in. Tomlinson and Crowley, please. No time right here. That'll put us to Dax Tomlinson and Darryl Crowley. This is 493. 494 going to be Ty Lewis and Roger Lewis. Nally Roush and Dalton Tamke here. 495 and 496 going to be John Husky, Stetson Albertson. Ty Lewis and Roger Lewis right on in. Ty and Roger. Feel those boxes, please. Tomlinson and Crowley right here, number 493. They're going to be straight up 880. 8.80. Now to number 494, Ty Lewis and Roger Lewis. Janelle Roush, Dalton Tamke, you're on deck. John Husky sets the numbers in at 496. 497 is going to be Bobby LaSalle and Bob Mohar. Janelle Roush, Dalton Tamke, go ahead and ride in. Roush and Tamke right on in. No time, number 494. 495, Roush and Tamke. John Husky, Stetson Albertson, you'll be on deck. Bobby LaSalle and Bob Mohar, your 497 and 498 is going to be Bronk Vineyard and Jarrett Pinto. John Husky and Stetson Albertson at 496. You can ride on in. 496. Right on in. And no time at 495. 496 coming at you now. John Husky and Stetson Albertson. Bobby DeSell and Bob Mohar, you'll be on deck. Then Bronk Vineyard and Jarrett Pinto. And Bo Lindbergh, Drayton Broderson, your 499. Bobby DeSell and Bob Mohar at 497. You can ride on in. 497 right in. Husky and Albertson right here, 496. They're going to be no time. 497, Bobby DeSell and Bob Mohar. Bronk Vineyard and Jarrett Pinto. You're on deck. Then Bo Lindbergh, Drayton Broderson, and Cody McCabe, Delvin Arrow. You'll be 500. Bronk Vineyard and Jarrett Pinto. You can ride on in. Bronk Vineyard, Jarrett Pinto coming up right now. 498, 499. Going to be Bo Lindbergh and Drayton Broderson. Cody McCabe and Delvin Arrow. You'll be at 500. Cody McCabe, Delvin Arrow, number 500. No time at 499 out of 500. Cody McCabe and Delvin Arrow. 501, Caleb Duffield and Sean Wiseman, then Ben Hall and Edward Murnion. Straight up right there, boys. 699, 699.
Team 501 at Caleb Duffield, Sean Weisman, you're up. Ben Hall, Ed Mernion at 502, 503, Dalton Wall, Nick Ertz, Zach Rappelais, Stetson Albertson. You're 4 teams away. Trace Poppy, Steve Hampton at 504. Ben Hall, Ed Mernion, 502. Boxes are yours, please. With a leg, that is a 1460, including a 1460, including the leg. Team 502, Ben Hall, Ed Mernion, you're up. Dalton Wall, Nick Ertz on deck. Zach Rappelais, Stetson Hole in the hole. Stetson Albertson in the hole, followed by Trace Poppy and Steve Hampton at 504. Dalton and Nick, 503. Ride in, please. Team 503, go ahead and ride on in, please. With the leg, that is a 1363, including 1363, including. Team 503, Dalton Wall, Nick Ertz, you're up, followed by Zach Rappelais, Stetson Albertson. Trace Poppy, Steve Hampton on deck at 504, 505, Gene Small, Vernon Small. No time here. Zach Rappelais, Stetson Albertson, you're up. Then Trace Poppy, Steve Hampton at 504, Gene Small, Vernon Small, Yancey Holly, Chris Cole, then Bobby LaSalle and Bob Mohar. No time here at 409. Team 504, Trace Poppy, Steve Hampton, you're up. Bobby LaSalle, Bob Mohar on deck, followed by Gene Small, Vernon Small, Yancey Holly, Chris Cole. That is an 8 flat straight away. 8 flat straight away. Bobby LaSalle, Bob Mohar, gentlemen. Then Gene Small, Vernon Small at 505, 506, Yancey Holly, Chris Cole, Chuck Hunter, and Tom Williams, 507. Gene Small and Vernon Small, boxes are yours, please. Yancey Holly, Chris Cole, 506, Chuck Hunter, Tom Williams, 507. No time here. Team 505, Gene Small, Vernon Small, you're up. Yancey Holly, Chris Cole at 506, 507, Chuck Hunter, Tom Williams, Cash Berdal, Tommy Champagne. Yancey and Chris for 506. Boxes are yours, please. Team 506. Boxes are yours. Chuck Hunter and Tom Williams, you're out at 507. No time here at 506. 506. Yancey Holly, Chris Cole, Chuck Hunter, Tom Williams at 505. Cash Badal, Tommy Champagne at 508. Blaine Small, Gabe Stahl, you are team 509. Chuck Hunter and Tom Williams, 507. Boxes are yours, please. Team 507. Boxes are yours, please. Yancey Holly and Chris Cole right here. I'm sorry, no time here at 506. Team 507, Chuck Hunter, Tom Williams, Cash Berdal, Tommy Champagne at 508, 509, Blaine Small, Gabe Stahl, Zach Rappelais, Jet Jensen at 510. Kathy Schaefer, Mike Smith, you are team 511. Cash and Tommy, 508. Boxes are yours, please. No time here at 507, 508, Cash Berdal, Tommy Champagne, Blaine Small, and Gabe Stahl at 509. Zach Rappelais, Jet Jensen at 510. Kathy Schaefer, Mike Smith, 511. Cash and Tommy right here, 508. With a leg, that is a 12.46, including a 12.46. Team 509, Blaine Small, Gabe Stahl, you're up. Zach Rappelai, Jet Jensen on deck at 5.10. Kathy Schaefer, Mike Smith, 5.11. Drake Boomsma, Sloan Weishart at 5.12. No time here at Team 509, 510. Zach Rappelai, Jet Jensen, Kathy Schaefer, Mike Smith at 5.11. Drake Boomsma, Sloan Weishart, 5.12. Jay Shear, Matt Heathershaw, 5.13. Kathy and Mike, 5.11. Bottom of the nod. Boxes are yours. Do we have Zach Rappelai? I bet Zach is down below. He just roped. Let's go Team 511, Kathy Schaefer, Mike Smith, followed by Drake Bumsma, Sloan Weishart, 512, Jay Shear, Matt Heathershaw, 513, Dan Yates, Aceberry, 514. Drake Bumsma, Sloan Weishart, 512. Right in after this team heads out. Jay Shear, Matt Heathershaw, 513, Dan Yates, Aceberry at 514, Lauren Cooney, Travis Koenig, 515. Drake and Sloan, boxes are yours, please. Drake and Sloan, boxes are yours, please. No time here at 5'11", 5'12". Drake Boomsma, Sloan Weishart, you're up. Jay Shear, Matt Heathershaw, 5'13", 5'14". Dan Yates, Aceberry, Lauren Cooney, Travis Koenig, 515. Legacy Jacobs, AJ Zeman, you're out at 516. Jason Matt, 513. Ride on in, please. Team 513. Go ahead and ride on in, please. That is a 777. Sevens all the way across. Going down to Team 513 now. Jay Shear, Matt Heathershaw, Dan Yates, Aceberry at 514, 515. Lauren Cooney, Travis Koenig, Legacy Jacobs, and AJ Zeman. You are 516. Followed by Jacoby Jacobs and Callahan Belling at 517. Dan Yates, Aceberry, 514. Ride in, please. No time here at 513. 514, Dan Yates, Aceberry, you're up. Followed by Lauren Cooney, Travis Koenig at 515. Legacy Jacobs, AJ Zeman at 516. Jacoby Jacobs, Callahan Belling at 517. Lauren Cooney, Travis, gentlemen, bottom of the nod, ride in. Lauren Cooney and Travis Koenig, 515. No time here at 514. 515, Lauren Cooney, Travis Koenig, you're up. Legacy Jacobs, AJ Zeman at 516. Jacoby Jacobs, Callahan Belling at 517. Kyla Tubles and Mike Deuce, 518. Legacy and AJ, 516. Ride in, please. Team 516. No time here at 515. 516, Legacy Jacobs, AJ Zeman, you're up. Jacoby Jacobs, Callahan Belling at 517. 518, Kyla Tubles, Mike Deuce, Andy Wagner, and Ed Murnion. Team 519. Legacy and AJ right here at 516. Jacoby and Callahan at 517. Kyla and Mike, 218. Jacoby and Callahan, 517. Ride in, please. Team 517, Legacy and AJ right here at 516. With a leg, that is a 1309, including a 1309, including Team 517, Jacoby Jacobs, Callahan Belling, you're up, followed by Kyla Tubles, Mike Deuce at 518, Andy Wagner, Ed Murnion, 519, Dalton Walk, Kobe Atchison, you are 520. 4 teams away. Lane Erickson, Wickberg, 521. Kyla Tubles and Mike Deuce, 518. Ride in, please. Team 518. Ride in. No time here at 517, 518. Kyla Tubles, Mike Deuce, you're up. Andy Wagner, Ed Murnion at 519, 520. Dalton Wall, Kobe Atchison, Lane Erickson, Wickberg, you are 521. Rattler, Desjardins, Vernon Small, you are 522. Andy and Ed, 519. Boxes are yours, please. Andy and Ed at 5:19. No time at 5:18. 5:19. Andy Wagner, Ed Murnian, Dalton Wall, Kobe Atchison at 5:20. 5:21. Lane Erickson, Wickbird, Ratledge, Ajar Lane, Vernon Small. You are 5:22. Billy Olson, Clint Pinkerton. You're out at 5:23. Dalton and Colby, 5:20. Ride in, please. Team 520. Welcome to Ride In. Looking at Andy Wagner and Ed Murnian right here. Down at the bottom with a leg, that is a 1287, including a 1287, including. Going to team 520, Dalton Wall, Kobe Atchison, you're up. Lane Erickson, Wickberg at 521, 522, Rattler, Desjarlais, Vernon Small, Billy Olson, Clint Pinkerton, you are 523. Lane and Rod, I'm going to look for you at 524. Lane Erickson, Wickberg, 521. Ride in, please, team 521. No time here at 520, 21. Now Lane Erickson, Wickberg, Rattler, Desjarlais, and Vernon Small at 522, 23. Billy Olson, Clint Pinkerton, Lane Hill, and Rod Schaefer. You're out at 524. Zach and Jensen, I will get you after 524. Zach and Jet, I will get you after 524. Rattler and Vernon, 522. Ride in, please, team 522. Ride in, please, with a leg. That is a 1479, including. 1479, including. Going to team 522, Rattler, Desjarlais, Vernon Small, followed by Billy Olson, Clint Pinkerton, 523. Lane Hill, Rod Schaefer, 524. Zach Rapley and Jet Jensen. Then Danny Idmo and Jake Cheetah, 525. Billy Olson, Clint Pinkerton, 523. Ride in, please, team 523. Ride in, please. No time here. Team 523, Billy Olson, Clint Pinkerton, Lane Hill, Rod Schaefer, and Zach Rapley, Jet Jensen, Danny Idmo, Jake Cheetah, Nikki Ostrom, Rocky Racine, 25 and 26. Lane and Rod, boxes are yours, please. Lane and Rod, boxes are yours, please. Olson and Pinkerton. No time here at 23. 24. Lane Hill, Rod Schaefer, you're up, followed by Rapley and Jensen, then Danny Idmo, Jake Cheetah at 525, 526, Nikki Ostrom, Rocky Racine, Alvaro Jones, and Junior at 527. Zach and Jet, boxes are yours, please. Zach and Jet, boxes are yours, please. 843 straight away, 843 straight away. Zach Rapley, Jet Jensen. You are up, followed by Danny Idmo, Jake Cheetah at 525. Nikki Ostrom, Rocky Racine, 526. Alvaro Jones, Jr., Senior at 527. No time. Team at 525. Danny Idmo, Jake Cheetah, you're up. Nikki Ostrom, Rocky Racine at 526. 27. Alvaro Jones, Jr. and Senior, Loudon Zorg, and Mike Smith. You are 528. Tanner Not Afraid, Jade Murphy, you're out at 529. Nikki Ostrom, Rocky Racine, 526. Alvaro Jones and Alvaro Jr., you're out at 527. Loudon Zorg, Mike Smith, 528. Nikki and Rocky, 526. Boxes, please. No time here at 525. 526. Nikki Ostrom, Rocky Racine, Alvaro Jones, and Junior out at 527. Loudon Zorg, Mike Smith, 528. Tanner Not Afraid, Jade Murphy, 529. No time here at 526. 527. Alvaro Jones and Junior out at You're Up, followed by Loudon Zorg and Mike Smick at 528. Tanner Not Afraid, Jade Murphy at 529. Travis Lowry, Amy Lowry, you are 530. $13.11, including $13.11, including Team 528, Loudon Zorg, Mike Smith, you're up. Travis Lowry, Amy Lowry at 530. Marvel Not Afraid, Tom Williams, 531. Doyle Music, Delvin Earl, 532. Isaiah Turns Toes and Jace Nelson, 533. No time here at 5:28. Travis Lowry, Amy Lowry, 5:30. You're up, followed by Merville Not Afraid, Tom Williams at 5:31. Doyle Music, Delvin Arrow, 5:32. Isaiah Turnstows and Jace Nelson, 5:33. No time here at 5:30. 5:31. Merville Not Afraid, Tom Williams, Doyle Music, Delvin Arrow, 5:32. Isaiah Turnstows and Jason Nelson, 5:33. Will Griffel, Jason Munger, 5:34. Doyle Music, Delvin Arrow, boxes are yours. Please, no time here. Team 532, Doyle Music, Delvin Arrow, you're up. Isaiah Turnstows and Jason Nelson at 5:33. Will Griffel, Jason Munger, 5:34. Brad Duffield, Tamerman, you are 5:35. Cooper Griffith and Colin Johnson, you're out at 5:36. Isaiah and Jace, 5:33, bottom of the nod. Ride in, please. Colin Johnson at 536. Will Griffel, Mason, Jason Munger, 5:34. Ride in, please. Will Griffel, Jason Munger at 5:34. Boxes are yours, please. No time here at 5:33. 5:34. Will Griffel, Jason Munger. Boxes. Please fill the boxes when that team in front of you heads out. Team ropers, please fill those boxes. Team 535, Brad Duffield, Tamerman, you are on deck at 5:35. Cooper Griffith and Colin Johnson at 5:36. Case Heupel, Jack Heupel, 5:37. Kathy Schaefer, Keith Tatsy at 5:38. Brad Duffield, Tamerman, 5:35. Ride in, please. 5:35. Go ahead and ride on in, please. No time here at 5:34. 5:35. Brad Duffield, Tamerman, you're up, followed by Cooper Griffith and Colin Johnson at 5:36. Case Heupel, Jack Heupel, 5:37. Kathy Schaefer, Keith Tatsy at 5:38. No time at 5:35. 5:36. Cooper Griffith and Colin Johnson. Case Heupel, Jack Heupel on deck at 5:37. Kathy Schaefer, Keith Tatsy at 5:38. Haley Yeoman and O.T. Thompson at 5:39. Case Heupel, Jack Heupel, 5:37. Ride in, please. No time at 5:36. 37 now. Case Heupel, Jack Heupel, followed by Kathy Schaefer, Keith Tatsy. Haley Yeoman, O.T. Thompson, Billy Olson, Royce Hart. You are 5:40. Kathy Schaefer and Keith Tatsy, 5:38. Boxes are yours, please. Team 538, boxes are yours, please. With a leg, that is a 1092 straight away, 1092. Team 5, with the leg, 1592, including 1592. Team 538, Kathy Schaefer, Keith Tatsy. You're up. Haley Yeoman, O.T. Thompson on deck at 539. Billy Olson, Royce Hart at 540. Ty Fisher, Rod Schaefer, 541. Then I'm going to go back and look for Tanner Not Afraid and Jade Murphy. Haley Yeoman and O.T. Thompson. Ride in, please. No time here at 5:38. 39. Haley Yeoman, O.T. Thompson, Billy Olson, Royce Hart at 540. 41. Ty Fisher, Rod Schaefer. Then again, I'm going back to look for Tanner Not Afraid and Jade Murphy. Jim Goodwin and Dusty Buffington. You're out at 542. Billy Olson, Royce Hart, 540. Boxes are yours, please. Team 540. No time here at 539. 540. Billy Olson, Royce Hart, you're up, followed by Ty Fisher and Rod Schaefer on deck at 41. Tanner Not Afraid, Jade Murphy, then Jim Goodwin and Dusty Buffington. Eugene Matt, Rocky Racine at 543. Ty Fisher, Rod Schaefer. Ride in, please. Ty Fisher, Rod Schaefer. Ride in, please. With a leg, 993. 1493 with the barrier, or the leg, 1493. Team 541, Ty Fisher. No time here. Team, do we have Tanner Not Afraid and Jade Murphy, please? Jim Goodwin, Dusty Buffington, 542. Boxes are yours, please. Team 542, boxes are yours, please. No time here. Team 542, Jim Goodwin, Dusty Buffington, you're up. Eugene Matt, Rocky Racine at 543. Stephanie Lindsay, Tom Spencer at 544. Mario Cervantes, Wyatt Rising at 545. Morgan Rising and John Dobler at 546. Eugene Matt, Rocky Racine, 543. Boxes are yours, please. Team 543. Boxes are yours, please. Leg and the barrier is a 19, a 31 including, a 19, 31 including. Team 543, Eugene Matt, Rocky Racine, you're up. Stephanie Lindsay, Tom Spencer at 544. Mario Cervantes, Wyatt Rising, 545. Morgan Rising, John Doblar at 546. No time. Team 544. Mario Cervantes, Wyatt Rising, 545. Ride in, please. Team 545. Boxes are yours, please. That is an 828 straight away. 828 straight away. Team 545, Mario Cervantes, Wyatt Rising, Morgan Rising, and John Dobler on deck at 546. 547, Travis Lowry, Mike Smith, Clay Counts, Gail Matt. You are 548. Morgan Rising, John Dobler, 546. Boxes are yours, please. Team 546. Boxes are yours, please. No time here at 545. 46 now. Morgan Rising, John Doblar, followed by Travis Lowry, Mike Smith at 47. 48, Clay Counts, Gail Matt, Nick Sessions, Bo Miller. You are team 549. Lowry and Smith at the bottom of the nod. Boxes are yours. Please, Clay Counts. Gail Matt, you'll follow at 48. 49 again is Nick Session, Bo Miller, Dax Tomlinson, and Jace Nelson, 550. No time here at 546. 547, Travis Lowry, Mike Smith, followed by Clay Counts and Gail Matt at 48. Nick Sessions, Bo Miller, 49. Dax Tomlinson, Jace Nelson at 550. With a leg, that's an 1144, including 1144. Going to team 548, Clay Counts, Gail Matt, you're up, followed by Nick Sessions, Bo Miller at 49. 50, Dax Tomlinson, Jace Nelson, Cannon Sebastian, Chris Eckhart, 51. Nick Sessions, Bo Miller, no time here at 48. 49, Nick Sessions, Bo Miller, you're up. Dax Tomlinson, Jace Nelson at 50. 51, Cannon Sebastian, Chris Eckhart, Bud Williams, Don Smith, 52. Smooth and a barrier is an 1135, including 1135, including team 550, Dax Tomlinson, Jace Nelson, followed by Cannon Sebastian, Chris Eckhart, 51. 52, Bud Williams, Don Smith, Wyatt James, Preston Ostrom, 53. No time here at 50, 51. Cannon Sebastian and Chris Eckhart, you're up. Followed by Bud Williams, Don Smith at 52, 53. Wyatt James, Preston Ostrom, Case Heupel, Caden Howell, 54. Bud Williams, Don Smith, 52. Boxes are yours, please. Team 52. Boxes are yours, please. No time at 51, 52. Bud Williams, Don Smith, you're up. Wyatt James, Preston Ostrom at 53, 54. Case Heupel, Caden Howe, Ariana Henry, and Keith Tatsy, you are 555. Travis Kellett, Merville Not Afraid at 56. Bud Williams. Bud Williams, Don Smith. Do we have Don Smith? Wyatt James and Preston Ostrom, 53. Ride in, please. Wyatt James and Preston Ostrom at 53. Ride in, please. Then Case Heupel, Caden Howe at 54, 55. Arena Henry and Keith Tatsy with the leg, gentlemen. That is a 17-23, including 17-23, including. Team 53, Wyatt James, Preston Ostrom, you're up. Case Heupel and Caden Howe at 54, 55. Arena Henry, Keith Tatsy, Travis Kellett, Merville Not Afraid at 56. $24.81 is the cutoff time. Team Ropers, $24.81 is the cutoff time. With a leg right there, that is a 13.05, including a 13.05, including. Team 54, Case Heupel, Caden Howe, you're up. Then we go to Arena Henry, Ariana Henry, and Keith Tatsy at 55, 56. Travis Kellett, Merville Not Afraid, Justin Heupel, Greg Kite, you are 57. Bugs Armejo, Ty Fisher, you are Team 58. Ariana and Keith Tatsy at 55. Ride in, please. Team 55, go ahead and ride in, please. No time here at 54, 55. Ariana Henry and Keith Tatsy. Travis Kellett, Merville Not Afraid at 56, 57. Justin Heupel, Greg Kite, Bugs Armejo, Ty Fisher at 58. Devin Griffel and Will Griffel, you are 59. Ariana and Keith right here. Travis Kellett, Merville Not Afraid at 56. Welcome to ride in, please. Team 56, go ahead and ride on in. I think we... No time at 55, 56. Travis Kellett, Merville Not Afraid. Then Justin Heupel, Greg Kite, 57, 58. Bugs Armejo, Ty Fisher. Devin Griffel, Will Griffel, you are 59. Bo Lindbergh, Josh Felicia at 60. Justin and Greg, 57. Bottom of the nod. Welcome to ride in. Bugs Armejo, Ty Fisher at 58. Devin and Will, you are 59. Justin, Greg, 57. Boxes are yours, please. Team 57. Boxes are yours. No time at 56, 57. Justin and Greg, you're up, followed by Bugs Armejo, Ty Fisher at 58, 59. Devin Griffel, Will Griffel, Bo Lindbergh, Josh Felicia at 60. No time at 57, 58. Bugs Armejo, Ty Fisher, Devin Griffel, Will Griffel at 59. 60, Bo Lindbergh, Josh Felicia, Bo LaSalle, Steve Hampton, then Mario Cervantes and Colby Atchison. Devin Griffel, Will Griffel, 59. Boxes are yours, please. Team 59, boxes are yours. Bo Lindbergh, Josh Felicia, you're out at 60. No time at 58, 59. Devin Griffel, Will Griffel, you're up, followed by Bo Lindbergh, Josh Felicia at 60, 61. Bo LaSalle, Steve Hampton, Mario Cervantes, and Colby Atchison at 62. Bo and Josh, 60. Ride in, please. Team 60, go ahead and ride on in, please. No time here at 59 to 60 now. Bo Lindbergh, Josh Felicia, Bo LaSalle, and Steve Hampton at 61, 62. Mario Cervantes, Colby Atchison, Billy Lemire, RJ Goss at 63. Do we have Josh Felicia? Gosh. Bo LaSalle and Steve Hampton, 61. Boxes are yours, please. Team 61, boxes are yours, please. Smooth with the barriers, a 15, 33 including, a 15, 33 including. Going to Team 61, Bo LaSalle, Steve Hampton, you're up. Mario Cervantes, Colby Atchison on deck at 62, 63. Billy Lemire, RJ Goss, Sydney Johnson, Greg Shear, you are Team 64. Mario and Colby at 62. Bottom of the nod, please. Boxes are yours to fill in. Billy Lemire and RJ Goss, you're out at 63, 64. Sydney Johnson, Greg Shear, Marvin Packanu, Jake Griffel, you are 65. Mario and Colby, please ride in. Mario and Colby, ride on in. No time at 61, 62. Mario Cervantes, Colby Atchison, you're up. Billy Lemire, RJ Goss on deck at 63, 64. Sydney Johnson, Greg Shear, Marvin Packanu, and Jake Griffel, you are 65. Billy and RJ, 63. Right in, please. Looking at Mario Cervantes and Colby Atchison here at 562. No time here at 62, 63. Billy Lemire, RJ Goss, Cindy Johnson, Greg Shear at 64, 65. Marvin Packanu, Jake Griffel, Brees Oakland, Drake Boomsma. You are Team 66. Sydney and Greg, 64, please. Team 64. Murph Packanu, Jake Griffel at 65. No time here at 63, 64. Sydney Johnson, Greg Shear, you're up. Murph Packanu, Jake Griffel, you'll follow at 65, 66. Brees Oakland, Drake Boomsma, Michael Butterfly, and Donovan Limmerhand, gentlemen, at 67. With a leg that is a 1481 including, a 1481 including. Going down to 65, Murph Packanu and Jake Griffel, please. Brees Oakland, Drake Momsma at 66, 67. Michael Butterfly, Donovan Limmerhand, Trace Poppy, Tape Poppy, you are out at 68. Brees Oakland, Drake Momsma, Brees and Drake, please ride in. Brees and Drake, ride in, please. Packanu and Griffel right here. Smooth run. Barrier is a 1206, including a 1206. Going to Team 66, Brees Oakland, Drake Boomsma, Michael Butterfly, Donovan Limmerhand at 67, 68. Trace Poppy, Tape Poppy, Blaine Huntley, Kevin Murnian, you are 69. Michael Butterfly and Donovan Limmerhand, 67. Ride in, please. Oakland and Boomsma, 66. Boys with the leg. That is a 1242, including a 1242. Going down to 67, Michael Butterfly and Donovan Limmerhand. And then we have Trace Poppy, Tape Poppy at 68, 69. Blaine Huntley, Kevin Murnian, Stephanie Lindsay, Chris Cole at 70. Trace Poppy and Tape Poppy, 68. Ride in, please. With the leg, that is a 1262, including a 1262, including. Going to Trace Poppy, Tape Poppy now at 68, 69. Blaine Huntley, Kevin Murnian, Stephanie Lindsay, and Chris Cole at 70. Then 71, Claude Lemire and Harvest White. Blaine and Kevin, 569, please. Team 569. With the barrier, that is a 1076, including a 1076, including Team 69, Blaine Huntley, Kevin Murnian, you're up. Stephanie Lindsay, Chris Cole at 71 is Claude Lemire, Harvest White, Ariana Henry, and Hans 3 Irons at 72. Stephanie and Chris. Ride in, please. No time here. Team 70, Stephanie Lindsay and Chris Cole, Claude Lemire and Harvest White at 71, 72. Ariana Henry and Hans 3 Irons, Case and Small, Keith Tatsy at 73. $570, Chris Cole. With a leg, that is a 14.09 including, 14.09 including. Team 571, Quad Lemire, Harvest White, Ariana Henry, Enhanced Rearns at 572, 73, Case and Small, Keith Tatsy, Rope Reese, Terry Moe, 74. No time at 71. 72, Ariana Henry, Hans Rearns, you're up. Case and Small, Keith Tatsy at 73. 74, Rope Reese, Terry Moe, Tyan Arneson, Jet Jensen at 75. Kaysen and Keith, no time here at 72. 73, Kaysen Small, Keith Tatsy, you're up. Rope Reese, Terry Moe at 74. 75, Tyan Arneson, Jet Jensen, Shea Herbert, Ryan Longtime Seeping, 576. No time here. Team 74, Rope Reese, Terry Moe, followed by Tyan Arneson and Jet Jensen at 75. 76, Shea Herbert, Ryan Longtime Sleeping, Josh Felicia, Roger Lewis, 77. Tyan and Jet, 75. Boxes are yours, please. Team 75, boxes are yours, please. No time here at 574. 570. Shea Herbert, Ryan Longtime Sleeping, 576. The boxes are yours, please. Team 576. Tyan Arneson, Jet Jensen, no time at 575. 576, Shea Herbert and Ryan Longtime Sleeping, you're up. Josh Felicia, Roger Lewis at 577. Bo Lindbergh, Porter Hodge at 578. Haley Yeoman and Steve Hampton, 579. No. Shay and Ryan. Josh, Felicia, Roger Lewis. Boxes are yours, please. No time here. Josh, did you get your head rope from your caddy? Bo Lindbergh and Porter Hodge, you're out at 578, 579. Haley Yeoman, Steve Hampton, Brad Duffield, Shane Shoe card, 580. Brad and Shane, 580. Your 14's away. Bo Lindbergh, Porter Hodge, team 578. Go ahead and ride in. Sorry, no time at 577. 578, Bo Lindbergh, Porter Hodge, you're up, followed by Haley Yeoman and Steve Hampton at 579. 580, Brad Duffield, Shane Shoe card, Cody McCabe, and Dutch Helgeson. You are 581. Haley Yeoman, Steve Hampton, 579. Ride in, please. Team 579. Go ahead and ride on in, please. Porter with a leg. That is a 13 flat, including a 13 flat, including Team 579. Now Haley Yeoman, Steve Hampton, you're up. Brad Duffield, Shane Shoecard at 580. Cody McCabe, Dutch Helgeson at 581. Merv Packnew and Jordan Longtime Sleeping. You are Team 582. Brad and Shane, 580. Ride in as this team heads out. Cody and Dutch, you're out at 581. Mervyn Jordan, 582. Brad and Shane, 580. Boxes are yours, please. Team 580. Smooth round. That is a 920 straight away. 920 going to 580. Brad Duffield, Shane Shoecard, Cody McCabe, Dutch Helgeson at 581. 582. Merv Packnew, Jordan Longtime Sleeping, Hudson Roush, Brian Nate, 583. No time at 580. 581, Cody McCabe, Dutch Helgeson, followed by Merv Packnew, Jordan Longtime Sleeping at 582. Hudson Roush and Brian Nate at 583. Legacy Jacobs, Tom Williams, 584. No time here at 581. 582, Mervyn Packnew, Jordan Longtime Sleeping. Hudson Roush, Brian Nate at 583. Legacy Jacobs, Tom Williams, 584. David Roy, Ryan Rombaugh, you are 585. Hudson and Brian, 583. Ride in as this team heads out, please. Legacy and Tom, you're out at 584. David Roy, Ryan Rombaugh, 585. John Struby and Kevin Murnian, 586. Hudson and Brian, 583. Boxes are yours, please. Team 583. Boxes are yours, please. No time here at 582. 583, Hudson Roush, Brian Nate, followed by Legacy Jacobs, Tom Williams, 584. 85, David Roy, Ryan Rombaugh, John Stroop, Kevin Murnian, and Zach Rapley, and Chris Cole at 587. Legacy and Tom. Boxes, please. Legacy and Tom. Ride in, Hudson Roush. With a leg, that is a 1544, including a 1544, including Team 584, Legacy Jacobs, Tom Williams, you're up. David Roy, Ryan Rombaugh at 585. John Stroob, Kevin Murnian at 586. Zach Rapley and Chris Cole at 587. Tony Stahl and Johnny Small, you're out at 588, please. David Roy, Ryan Rombaugh, 585. 585. No time at 84. 85 now. David Roy, Ryan Rombaugh, John Stroob, Kevin Murnian, 86. 87, Zach Rapley, Chris Cole, Tony Stahl, Johnny Small, 88. John Stroob, Kevin Murnian at 86. Please, Team 86. With a leg, 1231 including, and that's a 1231 including. Team 586, John Stroob, Kevin Murnian, you're up. Then Zach Rapley, Chris Cole at 87, 88, Tony Stahl, Johnny Small, Loudon Zorg, and Mike Rogers, 89. Zach and Chris, 87. Boxes are yours, please. Team 87, boxes are yours, please. I'm sorry, no time at 86, 87. Now Zach Rapley, Chris Cole, Tony Stahl, Johnny Small at 88, 89. Loudon Zorg and Mike Rogers, Casey Schindler, Colin Johnson at 90. Tony Stahl and Johnny Small, 88, please. Boxes are yours. Loudon Zorg and Mike Rogers at 89. No time at 87, 88. Tony Stahl, Johnny Small, Loudon Zorg, Mike Rogers at 89. 90, Casey Schindler, Colin Johnson, Alex Carpenter, Lance Ingerson at 91. Billy Olson, John Marmon at 92. Loudon and Mike, 89. Ride on in, please. Team 89, welcome to ride in, please, with a leg that is a 13-16, including a 13-16, including going down to Team 89, Loudon Zork, Mike Rogers, Casey Schindler, Colin Johnson at 90, 91, Alex Carpenter, Lance Ingerson, Billy Olson, John Marmon at 92. No time here. Team 90, Casey Schindler, Colin Johnson, followed by Alex Carpenter, Lance Ingerson at 91, 92, Billy Olson, John Marmon, Charles Arrow, and Dennis Barta. You are 93. Rope Reese, Austin Stewart out at 94. Alex Carpenter and Lance Ingerson. Ride in, please. Yes, with the leg. 12, 31, 2, 3, 0. Team 91, Alex Carpenter, Lance Ingerson, Billy Olson, John Marmon at 92, 93, Charles Arrow, Dennis Barter, Rope Reese, Austin Stewart, 94, Webb O'Neill, Tawny Champagne, 95. $7.79 with the barrier, $12.79, including a $12.79 with the barrier. 92, Billy Olson, John Marmon, followed by Charles Arrow, Dennis Barter, Rope Reese, Austin Stewart, Webb O'Neill, Tommy Champagne at 95. With a leg that is a 13-11, including a 13-11, including Team 593, Charles Arrow, Dennis Barta, Rope Reese, Austin Stewart at 594, 95, Webb O'Neill, Tommy Champagne, and Andre LaFrance, Brennan Hall, 96. Rope and Austin, 94. Boxes are yours, please. Team 94, boxes are yours, please. With a leg that is a 13.89, including a 13.89, including Team 94, Rope Reese, Austin Stewart, you're up. Webb O'Neill, Tommy Champagne at 95, 96, Andre LaFrance, Brandon Hall, Mark Hilton, Ren Edwards, 97, Ariana Henry, and Curtis Pretty on top at 98. Webb O'Neill, Tommy Champagne. No time, team at 595. Webb O'Neill, Tommy Champagne, Andre LaFrance, Brandon Hall at 96, 97, Mark Hilton, Ren Edwards, Ariana Henry, Curtis Pretty on top, 98. With a leg that is a 13.95, including a 13.95, including Team 596, Andre LaFrance, Brandon Hall, followed by Mark Hilton and Ren Edwards at 97, 98, Ariana Henry, Curtis Pretty on top, Blaine Huntley, Dalton Tiemke at 99. No time here. Ariana Henry and Curtis Pretty on top, please. Blaine Huntley, Dalton Tamke at 99. Hudson Roush, Wyatt Clark at 600. Shane Mintz, Sam Conley at 601. Team Ropers, the cutoff is a 24:04. 24:04 to get in the top 75. No time here at 598. To 599, Blaine Huntley, Dalton Tamke, you're up, followed by Hudson Roush, Wyatt Clark at 600. 601, Shane Mintz, Sam Conley, Braden Hutchinson, Tate Poppy, 602. Straight away, 808. Straight away, 808. Team 600, Hudson Roush, Wyatt Clark, you're up. Shane Mintz, Sam Conley at 601. Braden Hutchinson, Tate Poppy, 602. Dan Yates, Adam Sneed at 603. $2016 for Hudson and Wyatt. $2016 for Hudson and Wyatt.
Number 601 coming at you is Shane Mintz and Sam Connolly. Braden Hutchison, Tate Poppy on deck in the hole is Dan Yates and Adam Sneeds. And then Ken Herden, Jay Shear at 604. Braden Hutchison, Tate Poppy, number 602. Go ahead and ride on A and 602. Boxes are yours. Shane Mintz and Sam Connolly right here, number 601. Number 601, going to be right there, +5. The number is 1458. 1458. Got a truck and trailer from Wyoming, Fremont County, down by the practice arena. Got to move that outfit, please. Fremont County, Wyoming, truck and trailer at the practice arena. Got to move it. $7.95 for Hutchison and Poppy. $7.95. That'll bring us down to team number 603 now. Dan Yates and Adam Sneed, Ken Hurd and Jay Shear. You're going to be on deck. Then Richard Estabee, Johnny Small, and Cash Gearhart, Dallas Gearhart. You're going to be fourth out. Gearhart going to be fourth out. Got nearly 300 to go yet. Team Ropers, we got over 300 to go yet. Let's stay on the gas, please. Ken Hurd and Jay Shear, number 604, go ahead and ride on in. 604, go ahead and ride in. Yates and Sneed, I'm sorry, going to be no time. Go to number 604 now. Ken Herden and Jay Shear. Richard Estabee and Johnny Small, number 605, 606, going to be Dallas Gearhart. Cash Gearhart and Dallas Gearhart and Michael Butterfly, Matthew Heathershaw, 607. Richard Estabee and Johnny Small at 605, right on in, 605. Boxes are yours. Ken Herden and Jace Shear right now. They're going to be in no time. We're at team number 605, Richard Estabee and Johnny Small. Cash Gearhart and Dallas Gearhart, your 606. 607 is going to be Butterfly and Heathershaw. Case and Small and Flint Hance, your 608. Case and Small and Flint Hance, your 608. You're 4 away. Johnny Small Jr. First call for Johnny Small. Second call for Johnny Small Jr. Third call for Johnny Small Jr. I can't imagine that it takes very long to go down to that second arena and make one run. I just can't imagine it. Cash Gearhart and Dallas Gearhart now number 606. Number 607 is going to be Michael Butterfly and Matthew Heathershaw. Case and Small and Flint Hancher 608 and 609 is going to be Ryder Kepler, Brandon Cole. Richard Estabee and Johnny Small. I'm going to look for you after Kepler and Cole. Michael Butterfly and Matthew Heathershaw, 607. Go ahead and ride in. 607. The boxes are yours. Cash Gearhart and Dallas Gearhart right here, number 606. They're going to be in no time. Down to 607 now. Butterfly and Heathershaw. Case and Small and Flint Hanch, you're on deck. Then it's going to be Ryder Kepler and Brandon Cole. And they'll be followed up by Richard Esterby and Johnny Small Jr. Case and Small and Flint Hansen, number 608. You can ride on in. 608 boxes are yours. No time, number 607. Now down to number 608. Case and Small and Flint Hans. Ryder Kipling, Brandon Cole, you're going to be on deck. Then it's Esterby and Small. And Brandon Small, Dennis Barta, 610, you're 4 away. 610, you're going to be 4th out. Ryder Kipling and Brandon Cole, come on in, gentlemen. Ryder Kipling, Brandon Cole, the boxes are yours. Case and Small and Flint Hans right here. Number 608. Got stock on string, and we're going to be right there. 940 with a leg, 14 and 40. 14 and 40. Ryder Kipling and Brandon Cole coming up right now. On deck, going to be Richard Esterby and Johnny Small, then Brandon Stahl and Dennis Barta and Andrew Cole, Lance Schuchard. Cole and Schuchard just a handful away. Richard Esterby and Johnny Small, you can ride on in. Esterby and Small, the boxes are yours. Ryder Kipling and Brandon Cole taking a serpentine pattern across the pin. I'm sorry, it's going to be no time, number 609. We're at Richard Esterby and Johnny Small right now. On deck, it'll be Brandon Stahl and Dennis Barta, then Andrew Cole and Lance Schuchard and Caden Small, Randy Charley. Stahl and Barta, you can ride on in. Stahl and Barta, boxes are yours. We got an 814 right here for Esterby and Small, 814. Number 610 now, Brandon Stahl and Dennis Barta. Andrew Cole, Lance Schuchard, you're going to be on deck. Then Caden Small and Randy Charley. And Swade Schindler, Vernon Small, you are 4th out. Swade Schindler and Vernon Small, you're going to be 4th out. Andrew Cole and Lance Schuchard, you can ride on in. Going to be straight up right there with a 7 and 5-7. 7 and 5-7 will put us down to Andrew Cole and Lance Schuchard. Caden Small and Randy Charley on deck. In the hole, is Swade Schindler, Vernon Small, and Rylan Erickson, Creed Sanderson, 614. Erickson and Sanderson, you're 614, you're 4 away. Caden Small and Randy Charley, it's 612. You can ride on it. 612. You can ride on in, please. Got one roped by the brisket right here. Caden Small and Randy Charley, go ahead and ride in. It's going to be no time here for number 611. 612 is Caden Small and Randy Charley. Swade Schindler and Vernon Small, you're going to be on deck. Rylan Erickson, Creed Sanderson, you're 614. 615 is going to be Rylan Spencer and Gabe Stahl. Number 609, Ryder Kipling, Brandon Cole. You're out in 5 from right now. You're 5th out from right here. Swade Schindler and Vernon Small, number 613. Go ahead and ride on in. 613, you can ride in, please. Team 612 right here. They're penalty free. 931. 931. That'll put us to Swade Schindler and Vernon Small, number 613. Number 614 is going to be Rylan Erickson, Creed Sanderson, Riley Spencer, and Gabe Stahl. You are 3rd out, and then we're going to pick up Ryder Kipling and Brandon Cole. Rylan Erickson, Creed Sanderson, 614. Come on in. 614. Go ahead, right on in. Schindler and Small right here, 613. Got a barrier, 11 and 41. 11 and 41. That'll put us down to Rylan Erickson and Creed Sanderson. Ryder Spencer and Gabe Stahl, you're going to be on deck. In the hold, it's Ryder Kipling, Brandon Cole, and then Blaine Huntley and Ryan Glick. Ryder Spencer and Gabe Stahl at 615. You can ride on in. 615. Ride on in, please. Erickson and Sanderson, 906. 906. That'll put us down to number 615. Riley Spencer and Gabe Stahl. Ryder Kipling, Brandon Cole, you're going to be on deck. Blaine Huntley, Ryan Glick here at 616. And number 617 is going to be Hudson Roush, Steve Hampton. Roush and Hampton just a few out. Do we have Gabe Stahl at 615? Man could make a great living selling head stalls here. Ryder Kipling, Brandon Cole. Ryder Kepler, Brandon Cole, you can ride on in. Kepler and Cole, boxes are yours. And the truth shall set you free. Let's go to number 609, Ryder Kepler, Brandon Cole. Blaine Huntley and Ryan Glick, you're going to be on deck. Hudson Roush and Steve Hampton, you're 617. Rising and Conley, you're 618. Blaine Huntley and Ryan Glick, go ahead and ride on in. Huntley and Glick, the boxes are yours. Straight up front of it, 849 right there, fellas, 849. We're going to go to 616 right here. Blaine Huntley and Ryan Glick. Hudson Roush and Steve Hampton, you're going to be on deck. Then Morgan Rising, Sam Connolly, Ariana Henry, and J.K. Kinsey, you're 619. Ariana Henry and J.K. Kinsey, you're 619. Hudson Roush and Steve Hampton, number 617, go ahead and ride in. Blaine Huntley and Ryan Glick right here, looking at 616. They take a no time. We go on down to team number 617 now, Hudson Roush and Steve Hampton. Then Morgan Rising and Sam Connolly at 618. 619 is going to be Ariana Henry and J.K. Kinsey, Travis Lowry, and Brent Lindsay, 620. Lowry and Lindsay, you're 620. You're 4 away. Morgan Rising and Sam Connolly, 618. You can ride on in, number 618. Right on in. Hudson Roush and Steve Hampton right here, 617. They're going to be a leg on him, 1491 and a barrier, 1991. 1991. Ariana Henry, J.K. Kinsey, go ahead and ride on in. Morgan Rising and Sam Connolly right here. They're number 618. They're going to be in no time. Ariana Henry and J.K. Kinsey coming out at 619. Travis Lowry and Brent Lindsay are 620. 621 is going to be Lemire and Monto. Then Tony Stahl and A.J. Swinson. Travis Lowry and Brent Lindsay at 620. Go ahead and ride on in. It's going to be no time at 619. 620, going to be Travis Lowry and Brent Lindsay. Claude Lemire and Curtis Monteau, you're 621. 622 is going to be Tony Stahl and A.J. Swinson. Then it's Trent Kepler and Clint Pinkerton at 623. Claude Lemire and Curtis Monteau, go ahead and ride on in. Claude Lemire and Curtis Monteau. You can ride on in. Lowry and Lindsay right here at number 620. 620 in it and back out. No time. Now to 621. Claude Lemire and Curtis Monteau. Tony Stahl and A.J. Swinson, you're on deck. Then it's got to be Trent Kepler and Clint Pinkerton and Michael Butterfly. Colby Sanderson, 624. Butterfly and Sanderson, you're 624. Tony Stahl and A.J. Swinson at 622. You can ride on in. 622. Go ahead and ride in. Claude Lemire and Curtis Monteau. 3/4 of the way down the pin. And they're going to be right here straight up 907. 907. Tony Stahl and A.J. Swinson coming up right now. They're at 622. Trent Kepler and Clint Pinkerton, you're on deck. In the hold, it's got to be Butterfly and Sanderson, Alex Lawrence and Jared Pinto at 625. Trent Kepler and Clint Pinkerton, 623. You can ride on in. Looking at Stahl and Swinson right here. They're going to be a +5 for a 13.46. 1346 brings us to Trent Kepler and Clint Pinkerton at 623. 624 is going to be Michael Butterfly and Colby Sanderson, Alex Lawrence, and Jared Pinto at 625. And 626, Sosa and Sadler. Sosa and Sadler, you're 626, you're 4 away. Michael Butterfly and Colby Sanderson, go ahead and ride on in. Butterfly, Sanderson, the boxes are yours. It's a no time at 623. Now 625. Michael Butterfly, Colby Sanderson, Alex Lawrence, and Jared Pinto on deck in the hold. It's Sosa and Sadler, and then Caleb Duffield and Travis Koenig coming to number 627. Alex Lawrence and Jared Pinto, go ahead and ride on in. Lawrence and Pinto, you can ride in, please. A no time at number 624, 625 now. Alex Lawrence and Jared Pinto. Sosa and Sadler at 626. 627 has got to be Duffield and Koenig. And then it's Connor Nelson and Jace Nelson, 628. 628, you're going to be 4th out. Sosa and Sadler at 626, right on in. 626, you can ride on in. Lawrence and Pinto right here, 6 1/4. They're no time. Down to 626 now. Sosa and Sadler. Duffield and Koenig, your number 627. 628 is going to be Connor Nelson, Jace Nelson, Mario Cervantes, and Adley Amon, your 629. Cervantes and Amon, 629. You're 4 away. Caleb Duffield and Travis Koenig, number 627, right on in. 627. Right on in, please. We're going to get it onto the bones right there. Sadler, get a pair. Deli up. You're tight. You're 947. Nice work. 947. Down to Caleb Duffield and Travis Koenig right now. They're 627. Number 628 going to be Nelson and Nelson. Cervantes and Eamon. You're 629 and 630 is going to be Cash Cook, Lance Ingwerson. Nelson and Nelson right on in at 628. Nelson and Nelson 628 right on in. 584 is the number right there. We did take the barrier. Going to bump it out to 10.84. 10.84. Connor Nelson, Chase Nelson right here. Draw number 628. Cervantes and Eamon, you're going to be on deck. Then it's Cook and Nickerson, followed by Dalton Wall and John Hubing or Farman after 6:30. 3 to the farm now. 2.5 to the farm now. No time. Now there's 2 to the farm. Mario Cervantes and Adley Eamon, Cash Cook and Lance Ingwerson, Tractor Guy, 2 then you. Dalton Wall and John Hubing, you'll have the top of a fresh drag, and you'll be followed by 6:32. It'll be Shane Minson, Aceberry. Final run before the drag coming up right here. Cash Cook and Lance Ingwerson. And that is going to be a no time. We're going to bring in the tractor. Back on in the go position. This is Dalton Wall and John Hubing. Shane Mintz and Ace Berry, you're going to be on deck. Then it's Wade Monroe, Shane Shucard, and Talon Neville, Bless Espinoza. 631, 632, 633, 634. Shane Mintz and Ace Berry, go ahead and ride on in. Mintz and Berry, the boxes are yours. Dalton Wall and John Hubing right here, number 631. 631. Going to come out of it with a no time. Down to number 632 now. Shane Mintz and Ace Berry. Wayne Monroe and Shane Shucard, going to be on deck. Talon Neville and Bless Espinosa, your 634. 3 irons and Hampton, your 635. Wade Monroe and Shane Shucard, 633, right in. 796, straight up right there, 796. Wayne Monroe, Shane Shucard now, 633. 634, going to be Talon Neville and Bless Espinosa. Justin 3 irons and Steve Hampton at 635. And Dutch Helges and Seth Handy, 636. Talon Neville and Bless Espinosa, 634. You can ride on in, 634, please. Yeller giving it some thought right there. Wayne Monroe and Shane Shucard. No time at number 633. And we'll go to 634 now. 634 going to be Talon Neville and Bless Espinosa. Justin 3 irons and Steve Hampton. You're on deck. Then Dutch Helges and Seth Handy and Stephanie Lindsay, Brent Lindsay. Lindsay and Lindsay, your 4th out. Talon Neville and Bless Espinosa, number 634. Go ahead and ride on in. As a matter of fact, 3 irons and Hampton right on in. 3 irons and Hampton right on in. Please, no time at number 634. Going to go right here to draw number 635. Justin 3 irons and Steve Hampton. Dutch Helges and Seth Handy, you're on deck. Then Stephanie Lindsay, Brent Lindsay, and Paul Wertheimer, Tamara Mann. We'll go to Dutch Helgeson and Seth Handy right now. Dutch Helgeson and Seth Handy. Stephanie Lindsay and Brent Lindsay, 637. 638 is going to be Paul Wertheimer, Tamara Mann, and Tony Stahl, RJ Goss. Do we have Dutch Helgeson and Seth Handy? First call for Dutch Helgeson and Seth Handy. Second call for Helgeson and Handy. Third call for Helgeson and Handy. That's going to be a turnout. Down number 637, Stephanie Lindsay and Brent Lindsay. Well, you missed it, partner. You were supposed to be right here, not right there. Stephanie Lindsay and Brent Lindsay. Paul Wertheimer and Tamara Mann, your 638. 639 is going to be Tony Stahl and RJ Goss and Gene Small, Edward Murnion. Paul Wertheimer and Tamara Mann, 638. You can ride on in. Number 638. The boxes are yours. Stephanie Lindsay and Brent Lindsay, 637. 637. It's going to be a no time at 637 to 638 now. Paul Wertheimer and Tamara Mann. Tony Stahl and RJ Goss. You're on deck. Gene Small and Edward Murnion, your 640. And 641 is going to be Clinton Hansen and Tessie Lemire. Tony Stahl and RJ Goss at 639. You can ride on in. 639. Boxes are yours. Wertheimer and Mann, 638. With 5, the number is going to be 1486. 14.86. That'll bring us down to Tony Stahl and RJ Goss. Their number 639. 607. 640, that is, going to be on deck. Hanson Lemire, your number 641. And 642 is going to be Tony Dizatel and Wickberg. Gene Small and Edward Murnion got you in the on-deck position. Justin 3 irons and Steve Hampton, we're looking for you after 646. Gene Small and Edward Murnion at 640. Go ahead and ride on in. 640 Right in, please. Stahl and Goss. Smooth run of a 9.53. 9.53. That'll put us at Gene Small and Edward Murnion, 640. 641 will be Clinton Hansen and Tessie Lemire. Then Tony DeSoto and Wickberg and Mike Rogers, Justin King. Clinton Hansen and Tessie Lemire at 641. You can ride on in. 641. Boxes are yours. Whipped her back off at 640. That's going to be no time. We'll go to 641. Clinton Hansen and Tessie Lemire. Tony DeSoto and Wickberg, you're on deck. Then it's going to be Mike Rogers, Justin King, and Caleb Duffield, Caden Albertson. Tony DeSoto and Wickberg at 642. You can ride on in. 642, please. Clinton Hansen, Tessie Lemire. 641. Going to be no time. We're going to Tony DeSoto and Wickberg. Now they're 642. 643. It's going to be Mike Rogers and Justin King, Caleb Duffield, and Caden Albertson. You're 644. 645. Tyan Arneson and Colby Olson. Mike Rogers and Justin King, 643. Go ahead and ride on in. 643. Ride on in, please. Tony DeSoto and Wickberg. Going to be in no time. That'll put us down to number 643. Mike Rogers and Justin King. Caleb Duffield and Caden Albertson. Your number 644. 645 is going to be Tyan Arneson and Colby Olson. Randy Baker and Mike Deuce. You are 646. 3 irons in Hampton. You're going to follow 646. Mike Rogers and Justin King going to work right here. Caleb Duffield and Caden Albertson, number 644. Go ahead and ride in. No time at 643. Down to 644 now. Caleb Duffield and Caden Albertson. Tyan Arneson and Colby Olson, number 645. 646 going to be Randy Baker, Mike Deuce. Then it's Justin 3 irons and Steve Hampton. Tyan Arneson and Colby Olson, 645. Right on in. 645. Right in. Duffield and Albertson right now, 644, 829, straight up, 829. Tyan Arneson and Colby Olson now, number 645. Baker and Deuce are going to be on deck. Then it's 3 irons in Hampton. Top of a brand new page, then with Casper Dahl and Austin Stewart. Randy Baker and Mike Deuce, 646. Go ahead and ride on in, 646. Ride on in. It is no time at number 645. That'll put us to 646. Randy Baker and Mike Deuce. Then it's Justin 3 irons and Steve Hampton. They'll be followed by Casper Dahl and Austin Stewart and Tant Sermon, Lynn Stahl. No time at number 646. Justin 3 irons and Steve Hampton. Casper Dahl and Austin Stewart, go ahead and ride on in. Berdahl and Stewart. Boxes are yours. Darn the luck anyhow. Going to be no time. We're at draw number 647 now. 647. This one is going to be Casper Dahl and Austin Stewart. Casper Dahl and Austin Stewart. Then it's Tant Sermon and Lynn Stoll. Shane Mintz and Flint Hans. You'll be at 649 and 650 is going to be Logan Norton and Will Griffel. 648. Number 648. You can ride on in. 648. Casper Dahl and Austin Stewart right now, number 647. Going to be in no time, I'm sorry to say. That'll put us at draw number 648. Tant Sermon and Lynn Stoll. Shane Mintz and Flint Hans, you're going to be on deck. In the hole, we're going to be looking for Logan Norton and Will Griffel, and then Andre LaFrance and Ryan Ford. Shane Mintz and Flint Hans, 649. Go ahead and ride on in. We're going to be straight up right here with an 851. 8-5-1. Shane Mintz, Flint Hans coming up right now, 649. 650 is going to be Logan Norton and Will Griffel. Andre LaFrance and Ryan Ford, 651. And 652 going to be JT Martin and Cody Pitson. Logan Norton and Will Griffel going to be next out here. Andre LaFrance and Ryan Ford, you're on deck. Then it's JT Martin, Cody Pitson, and Emil Shepperson, Charlie Sadler. Andre LaFrance and Ryan Ford at 651. You can ride on in. Logan Nordland and Will Griffel working on it right here. They're 650. Going to be no time. We'll go down to number 651 now. Andre LaFrance and Ryan Ford. JT Martin and Cody Pitson. You're going to be on deck in the hole. It's Emil Shepherds and Charlie Sadler. Doc Small and J.K. Kinsey, your fourth out. JT Martin and Cody Pitson at 652. You can ride on in. 652, please. Andre LaFrance, Ryan Ford, no time. Team 652 coming up right now. JT Martin and Cody Pitson. Emil Shepardson and Charlie Sadler, you're on deck. Doc Small and J.K. Kinsey, 654 and 655. Got to be Charles Arrow and Tyracine. Emil Shepardson, Charlie Sadler, go ahead and ride on in. It's going to be no time here at 652. Emil Shepardson and Charlie Sadler. You'll be followed by Doc Small and J.K. Kinsey. Then it's Charles Arrow and Tyracine and Dutch Elgers and Seth Handy, your third out. Make it fourth out. We need Briar Elmer, Caden Howe, Milik Fisher, and Michelle Curley to the office, please. Once again, Briar Elmer, Caden Howe, Milik Fisher, Michelle Curley to the office, please. No time in our 653. We'll go to 654 now. Doc Small and J.K. Kinsey. Charles Arrow and Tyracine, you're going to be on deck in the hole. It'll be Dutch Elgison and Seth Handy. Then we drop down to Case Hoople and Tori Medicine Bull. Charles Arrow and Tyracine, go ahead and ride on in. Arrow and Racine, you can ride on in. It's no time at 654. 655 now. Charles Arrow and Tyracine. Dutch Elgison and Seth Handy, you're going to be on deck. Then it's Case Hoople and Tori Medicine Bull and Tanner Not Afraid. Stetson Albertson at 657. Dutch Helgison and Seth Handy, go ahead and ride on in. Helgison and Handy, ride right in. No time. Track now, number 656, Case Hoople and Tori Medicine Bull. Tanner Not Afraid, Stetson Albertson, you're going to be on deck. Then Clay Counts and Bo Miller and Jesse Drury, A.J. Swinson. Going to be no time at 656. Tanner Not Afraid and Stetson Albertson now 657. Clay Counts and Blue Miller going to be on deck. Jesse Drury and A.J. Swinson, you're 659 and 660. Going to be Caleb Gunshows and Royce Hart. Clay Counts and Bo Miller at 658. You can ride on in. 658, ride in, please. Tanner Not Afraid. Stetson Albertson. With 5, the number is 15, 18. 15 and 18. Clay Counts and Bo Miller coming up right now at 658. 659 is going to be Jesse Drury and A.J. Swinson. Caleb Gunshows and Royce Hart, you are 660. Corey Glisson and Brian Nate, you are 661. Beautiful run right there, boys. You are 766. 766. That is going to be just right. On down to number 659, Jesse Drury and A.J. Swinson. Caleb Gunshows and Royce Hart, you're going to be on deck in the hole. It is Corey Glisson and Brian Nate. Swade Schindler and Jade Nystrom. You'll be 662. 662, going to be fourth out. Caleb Gunshows and Royce Hart at 660. Go ahead and ride on in. 660. Go ahead and ride on in. Jesse Drury and A.J. Swinson right here. Number 659. 659. Going to be no time. We'll go to 660 now. Caleb Gunshows and Royce Hart. Corey Glisson and Brian Nate. You're on deck. Swade Schindler and Jade Nystrom at 662 and 663. Going to be Trent Keplin and O.T. Thompson. Corey Glisson, Brian Nate, 661. You can ride on in. 661. Go ahead and ride on in. Gunshows and Hart right here. There's 650. They're going to get it done in 832. Gunshows and Hart, 832. Glisson and Nate coming up right now, 661. I'm sorry, going to be no time at 661. We'll go to 662 now. Swade Schindler and Jade Nystrom. Trent Keplin and O.T. Thompson, you're going to be on deck. Cash Bernal and Bridger Llewellyn at 664. Kobe Bowden and Adley Amon, your 665. Trent Kepler, O.T. Thompson, 663. Go ahead and ride on in. 663. Ride on in, please. Schindler and Nystrom. Going to be smooth right here. 8 and 63 on the run. 863. That puts us to Trent Kepler and O.T. Thompson at 663. 664 is going to be Cash Berdal and Bridget Llewellyn. Kobe Bowden, Adley Amon, your 665. And 666 will be Travis Johnson and Flint Hans. Cash Berdal, Bridget Llewellyn, go ahead and ride on in. Trent Kepler and O.T. Thompson taking one out of the catch pin. They're going to be a leg on him, 1593. 1593. Cash Berdal and Bridget Llewellyn. Cash Berdal, Bridget Llewellyn. Then Kobe Bowden and Adley Amon. Travis Johnson, Flint Hans at 666. I'm going to go back and look for Shane Mintz and Flint Hans. 912. Straight up, 912. Kobe Bowden, Adley Amon. Travis Johnson, Flint Hans. You're going to be on deck. Flint